Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. I love teaching. For me, it's all about that. And so working with Hochanda is fantastic because it gives me the perfect platform to reach out and work with like-minded people and to be able to show some of the tricks that I've learned along the way. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray, on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar, and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available, and they are made in the UK, and they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the Hochanda viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating. So be sure to tune in for the Julie Hickey Design shows
on Hochanda.
A very good morning to you. I hope you are well. We are talking 10 o'clock on a Sunday morning. Maybe you've just got up. Maybe you've just had a little croissant. Maybe a little buttered croissant, I know. Maybe a slice of toast and a cup of tea, and now you're getting into your days of crafting. A full Sunday day. I don't know what the weather's like outside. I've not seen through a window for about 3 days. But whatever the weather is, there's always time to craft. There's always time to get a new set of dies in your collection as well. We are talking Scarlett Rose is what we're talking, and I'm not on my own. We have one half, you could say, of Scarlett Rose. Julie's here. How are you?
I'm well, just about, but I'm well.
Just about. Oh, she's had an ordeal getting here. Oh, an ordeal. Oh, central locking on a car held together with a bit of string. You think I'm joking?
No, he's
I'm not. But we digress from there. Now, she's all here, safe and sound. Cars here. We've got our Dougie holding the door closed so the snow don't get in. We're all fine. But we are talking a superb set of dies. Now, I'm going to go straight in and tell you once again, I know it's a considered purchase. I'm with you already on this one, do not fear. So I've tried to make it as easy as possible as I can. I put it on as a why not deal for you, so why is a why not deal? Or if you become a Freedom member, Freedom pays for itself. I know, how good am I? But then, we've also put it on flexible payments as well. See, I'm all nervous. Julie's here, she sends me all of a quiver. But then, I've also put it on flexible payments as well for you. So we've tried to make it really easy. 3 flexible payments. I do all this myself. Nobody else in, to be honest. They're all working from home, eating tea and toast and just getting up. £28.19 today. If you're a Freedom member, gets you everything you see here. Okay, it will get you every single die. And not only does it get you every single die that you see to make stunning cards, to make wraparounds, to make bows, we'll even throw in $9.99's worth of value of the cardstock as well, with the beautiful butterfly acetate that you get thrown in. That on its own is worth $9.99, so we'll already take that off the price already, because we've thrown that in for free. We will get every single die that's here as well for 3 flexible payments of £28.19. But if your budget will not stretch, and I'm totally with you on this one, we're just coming into February, we're out of January now, money still might be tight, don't worry. If you're thinking, I'd love to get hold of them, but I can only really do one, we can do one for you. Let's start with this one here. This is set 1. This is your plains, we're going to call it. For this is your bows, blossoms and accents that you've got here as well. This will get you everything you need. The details for these now are currently at the bottom of the screen. £46.99, and they're big sizes. Look at the size compared to my hands. They are big old sizes of what you're looking at here. £46.99. This is for your plans. So this is something you can be creating with the sets of dies that I'm just showing you now. Okay, so for the dies on their own, you're looking at £46.99. Is there flexi on that? There is flexi on it. £23.49. So it's only £5 more to get the full set, and I'll split it on 3 flexible payments for you. I know you have to find that in 2 months' time as well, but don't worry about it. So maybe you want to go for your fancy. She said. Go for your fancy. Let's put that at the bottom of the screen. £46.99. Exactly the same price as your plains. You are getting, in my eyes, you are getting more, but you're getting fancier. Now, if you're clever about this, go on, Julie, love. Go on,
the little
in.
wire above the trellis isn't in that kit. Can we move that over to the other one? Because we don't want to confuse people.
What, this
that
one?
Yeah, that's not in that one.
Not in
that's
this
in
one.
your first one. So we don't want to confuse our customers. There we go.
So that comes in your plane. So this one, you get your fancy borders that you're looking in here now. So you get your fancy bows and your butterflies that you can cut out. You get your fancy boxes. There's so much you can do with these as standalones that we've got. I've only got a few samples, but I'll show you what I've got here. Absolutely stunning little fancy. So that is using the fancy on... Is that using the fancy on its own?
Yeah, that's the lattice without the backing on it.
So that is absolutely beautiful. Look at that. Right then, I've told you what I need to tell you. Just so you know, it'll be dispatched from the 5th of February. Just so you know, that 5th of February is when it'll be dispatched to you. So there's only a little 5 days cheeky. Next Wednesday, I think it is, next Friday. But let's ask the lady herself, the designer, the creator, as it were. And the crafter is, I suppose, all in all, it is a beautiful set of dies, and if your budget would stretch for the big collection, which is what I would urge you to do for the sheer fact, then you get a bit of everything, because if you look, there's a bit of everything in each one, and you think, well, I'd like that one, and I'd also like that one. If your budget will go for it, £28.19, if you're a Freedom member, go for it now. But as a crafter, it's not just about cards, though, either, because you know what I'm like? I like value for money. I just don't want to make hexagonal cards and bows. What else can I do with this when I get it home?
Well, as you can see, Adam just showed you how big they were against the size of his hand. They are really big bows. We didn't go for something small. You know, we've done big butterflies, we've done big books and pockets and stuff. So now we've gone into big bows. Now, these bows can decorate your boxes. They can decorate, as we said, and I'll show you wraparounds. They could go around a large candle, or you can adjust it to go around a wine bottle. We've got wrap around like a belt around your card. So always look past, you know what we're like in our company. We design one thing and then we look past it and think what else you can do with it. And when I get to this demo, which I've got it all across here, I've got so much to show you, and I'm going to split it up into blocks to just get through to you just how much you can do with these bows.
Let's
but
do
it's
it then.
bows and more. It's not just bows.
We're staying with you. We're going nowhere.
Oh, right. OK, wonderful. We're not doing a walk down. Then
No,
I'll bring
we've got so much to show. We're going straight in.
I'll bring my bows in. I'll bring my board in. So, OK. So these are them cut out. You get your wire to cut out your scallop, loop and tail. You get your plane to get your loop and tail. This is your little tab. That is so useful. And as I go through all the demonstrations, you'll be able to see what you can use it for. You've got your wire for your plain base and your scallop base. We've got 4 flowers and a leaf. Now we've gone, you can see, I think they're slightly different to the normal style of die. They're quite, I say plain, but I mean that in the loosest sense. They're quite a chunky plain. And when I get to that section, you'll see just what you can do. Now if I flip it round, you've got the trellis version and the flourish version. And then you've got your octagons on top. And then you've got your butterflies with your frames to cut the solid and the fancy part. But if you put them both through together, you get a frame. So that isn't a separate die, but that's what you can achieve by putting those two together. So you can create flat frames as well. So I think the best thing for me to do is to just get on, because there's just so much to show you. There really is. So if I just show you, what I'm going to do is I'm going to mix the 2 demos together. So I'm not going to do a plain demo and a flourish demo. I'm doing it as together, so you can see the mix of
So in
both
theory, you're
the
just
styles.
using the big collection.
Yes, I'm just going to do it
using.
as the big collection. But you know, if you wanted to split it, you know what's what. So let's start with the plain. So you will have cut out yourself your loops and your tails and a plain. I don't need to show you that running through a machine. I mean, it's pretty standard. They are a different size or different style of loop that you may have seen before. We haven't got the straight bit as such in the middle, and that comes in its own when you're using it in other ways. So what you'll do, or what I do, is I like to just scoop it across the edge of the table first, just to start the curling process. Now I'm going to use a hot glue gun, but at home I've been using wet glue because that sets really hard. I do find sometimes hot glue, it tends to crack after a bit, so I like to use wet glue, sorry. And all you'll do now is just bring it to about there. If you want to join them together right in the middle, you'll make slightly smaller, I can't get my teeth in, smaller loops. But this is your basic size. So there we go. That's your loop made. It was as simple as that. Now, it's up to you what you do now with your little tab piece. Now, that little tab piece is to wrap around your loops and your tails. I like to just stick that, let's get that out of the way before I burn myself, because you know what it's like with hot glue guns. Put the loop on top, and then we're done. Now, for me, I like to put it round all of them, like that. Let's bring it to camera. Can you see? Yeah, all of them, and trim the excess off. Or you could have gone round your loops and then stuck it to your tails. So really, that is your choice. And it was as quick and simple as that. And now you've made a big bow. If I bring the other plain one in there, so that's what you'll get with just your scalloped wire. So just that alone is a lovely big bow. So if I now move on to the layering side of things, so what you will do is, again, like what we said before, let's say I want to go with a scallop. I'll cut a scallop, and then I'll take my plain, curving them first before I stick them together, and I'll stick that one on top of that, then I'll bring them in, and then I'll layer that. And then that will give me, let's bring this in, and that gives me my layered bow. So that's another choice. We've then got your fancy section, and the same again, you can either cut your plain or your scallop, and then you'll choose to put one or other on the top. Like I said before, scoop them so that they curl, stick them together so that they end up like something like that. If I turn them that way, it might look better on camera. There we go, we can see it better that way. So now we've got our flourish on top of our plain base. However, you can, if you wish, let's get those out the way, make them all up see-through. So with all your see-through cards, you know what I mean, your solid cards, you can now make see-through bows. So there's another choice. We can layer them up and make multiple bows, so you don't just have to have the 2 loops. You can put loop on loop on loop and build them right up. Another choice, we can take our tails, we can do this, we can do 2, stick one on top of the other, and we've got this, or we've got this. If I bring that one in there. So now we can make a more rosette type bow. And because they're wide and plain, put them through your embossing folders, so that changes things again. So we've got those. So let's go to, we can extend our bows. So if I show you, that's your normal size, but now you can extend them, and that's easy. All we do, and this is where our little tab comes in. Cut out 3, however many, or 4, however many you want. So what I'll do then, on the edge of that, I'll just score a little bit and turn it, and then come in so far, and then the second one, come in so far again, and then make my normal one. So I'll pop 1, 2, 3. So now I've got my 3 loops. And to extend the tails, I'll cut out the tails, snip them in half, get my tab, stick one either end, and then pop another one there, and then pop everything else was on top. If I turn it over, look, see, there's the tab. And I've just extended the tails there. So now we've made a longer bow. So you can see it wasn't just the bow that you started off with. And if I bring these in, just to show you what's what. There's your standard bow, and I've put 2 on there. But there's the longer bow. Now, I picked this up out of one of those cheapy, less than £1 shops. It was, what, 50p in the sale, I think? But now I've made that look so much more. So you can extend the bows too. Is there anything else I need to show you on bows? Not just bows. Let's go for wraparounds around our cards. We can do this as well. So all we need to do with this is take one of your loops, pop it on. You'll see where you want to fold it, give it a score, bend it over, and then, let's take that off there. There's your tab again. That little tab you're going to use so much. So now your tab has connected your wraparound. And this is where I was saying this could go around your candle or your wine bottle. So there's your wraparound for that. Now we've got these on the show today. These are our sentiments. So now we've got a perfect place to pop our sentiment. You can pop one on the back and write on the back, or leave it like that. Entirely up to you. So there's another use for it. So if I go through all the bows and all the type of sort of samples to show you what you can do, talking about not just using it for bows, this could be like a little journal. Now this is Barbara's idea. She's sitting in her office, really clever. Can you see? All it is you scallop one on the outside, score down the middle of little pages, what we're going to make into pages in the middle, and you've made a little tiny journal. Pop one of the tails on the front, that gives you your pocket. There's your tab for your sentiment, and away you go. So that's not just, this is what we were saying, past bows, it's not just bows. So if I bring a few more in to show you, there we go, mulberry paper. So that's a nice way of using your mulberry paper. Use your lace up, take your lace, that's all hanging about. As we say, everything that we try and invent, if that's the right word. I don't invent, I always think about the Nutty Professor, but invent. We try to think of how else can we use it and what have we already got in our craft box. Now we've got lace down the side of a card, wonderful, tie it in a bow, wonderful, but now put it over your loops. So that's another one. Gone to town there, but you know, put your flowers and that's in the kit, and I'm going to be coming to those shortly. Put those across your trellises. Now if I bring in some papers here, you can see with this one, all your papers that are too flimsy to actually make a card out, layer them up. Make sure you put them over the top of your loops and tails. But there's that little tab again. I've made it look like a ribbon. And all I did was I layered it up to the edge and just trimmed in and trimmed it off. So now I've made it like a ribbon as well. So if I bring this in and show you, also, I mean, your A4s, obviously, let's get that out of the way because I'm getting in front of myself here. So there's your A4s, obviously they fit across, you've got plenty of room. But all your other smaller pads go across side to side, it fits there. But I've got little blocks of paper and I don't know what to do with them. Do your bows differently. So what you can do is you can pop it on and just do half of it. And then do another one and just do half of it and then join them together. So you can do that with your bases and your layers. So just cut them out separately. If you haven't got enough card, you love that colour, but there's not enough to do a full, do it in halves. And of course, we've all got our little bitty boxes. Use the crafting that's in and lying in your little bitty boxes. Look, there's enough there. Just do them in halves, and that's why we did them a slightly different shape to give you that section there to be able to overlap and join them up. So that's your papers. Then also we had a plane, literally this is as we was running out the door. We said, I wonder, can we cut fabric with it? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Although the cutting blades aren't made for fabric. We tried it on a few before we came out, or rather Barbara did, because I was faffing about trying to pack the car. And yes, it will cut single layers of your fabric. So now, especially with the butterflies and the leaves, we could do a plique. So that brings your fabric crafts in. Single, I mean, obviously the ones that are made to cut fabric tend to have the longer blades, so they can cut 3 or 4 layers out in one go. But it will definitely cut one. So there's felt, there's plain, that's an embroidered fabric. So it cut through that. There's silk. So we know that it will cut through your fabrics. So that's another bonus as well. I'm just trying to think what else there is to show you on bows, because there was so much I've flipping lost myself. Let's pop this one over there and get him out of the way. So I think I've covered bows. So let's move on to bases. Now, as you can see, you've got your hexagons, and we've got scalloped hexagon, and we've got plain hexagon. Let's get rid of him. There we go. Scalloped and plain. And as I showed you on the board, you cut out your solid one or you cut out one with a scalloped edge. Now, you can use these to do your bases. Now, they are a substantial size, so you won't get 2 out of an A4, but there's different ways of doing it. What you can do is obviously you cut your one out. You've got plenty left there for your tails and flowers. But on your other one, score a little tab over. And then, and I'm sure you've done this with dies, but people who haven't done this, take one of your edges, take it over the edge of that fold, so now that won't cut anything. Send it through, and then you get your tabbed edges like that. And I'll bring it in. Let's get this out the way here. Right, so now we've got, where's he gone? Open sesame, there we go. So we've got that. Now that reminded me of a goldfish. I don't know about you. I mean, if I did a bigger tail like that and then put some scallops on it, that could be like a, bring you back up a bit there, it could be like a goldfish card, but hey ho. So then you'll just stick them together and then you've made your base card. So that's a simple folding base. The other way you can do it, and this is where your tabs will come in again, cut 2, do 1, let's get into camera, there we go, do 1 in half, there's your fold, look, then use your tab, fold it in half, and then back on itself, and you've made your little W or your M, and then put that in between, and then you've got your standing up card. So that's another way. You can do the same with a scallop. Now there's one thing we have to explain about the scallop. What we did is a little bit of a design thing that we did, and I've had to mark it out with a little peel off because you just lose it. This is what we call our leading edge. Now I don't know whether there we go. On each one of these points there's a loop, okay? But on these two, where I've put the, let's bring it to camera there we go. Oh, those two there, that looks like a little mask. There's no loop. That is your leading edge. So if you want to do the fold base card, that is the one that you put over the leading edge, okay? And then, and again, I've had to put a little diamond on it because it blends in for when you're doing your layering. When you put that one on top, make sure that you do leading edge to leading edge, and then they line up perfectly. If you don't, what you'll find, it'll line up, and then somewhere down here, it's a bit crisscrossy. If that happens, just turn it back again, and you'll get it to line up. But really, the easiest way to do a scalloped base is do 2, and this is why we took that loop off. Take your ruler and cut, if I bring that back in, it'll be easier to show you. There it is, look. Go from there to there, and you're not scoring through a loop, because when we did in the design phase, we did this, you score through the loop, it buckles and spoils your card. So we said, take those off, they blend in, you can't see that they're not there for when you're doing your normal matting and layering. So we score through that with no loops, fold it, and then just put one plain one on the front. So put your score at the back. So now you've got your stand-up base that's scalloped. And the camera's going to, there we go, lovely. Camera's going to come to that. So now we've got a base done that way. Lovely. So there's a couple of our bases. Obviously, you can pop it onto your A4, your 8x8 blanks, or you can make them yourself. So they still fit on there. There's another little one here, if I bring that in. This one, now this is your tails. If I bring it to the screen, look, see? Take your tail, score it in half, like I showed you before, with your little tab in half, fold half back, make your little M or W, and then stick in between. There we go. Stick it in between. And then pop it on the back of your card. So now we've got another little bit of a plate stand type base. So there's 3 different bases. So you can see why we've said it's a bit more than what it first looks like. So if I come into the actual bases, so we've got solid and pink in our plane. You can pop them one on top of the other as normal, how you would normally do, or we can do a bit of a twist and we can make it look like that. So again, we're changing it again. I'll keep the solid one on so that you can see it on screen. So we've got our trellis that way in our diamond, or turn it and we've got them all, I don't know what you call that one.
Squares.
Squares, well done. Squares. And then we've got flourish. We've got flourish that way and we've got flourish that way. But with these, I mean the fallouts, and I've just got one here. If I just bring this sample in there. The light shot. Oh, there we go. We can see in there. If you put the fallouts, you can white on white. You can make it look embossed. But these little hearts actually are the fallouts. I would happen to stick the bow on the wrong way, but the little heart is under there. So every time you cut that out, you get 4 or 5 little hearts coming out as well. So keep those, and then you've got bigger hearts there. But I've chose to put them on the end there. So keep all your little dropouts. You could paper piece if you know, that's a bit mindful. You can sort of put one colour in another, or just put your different card underneath. So I think, let me get my brain together. Have I showed you everything? I think I have, Mother. Right, so there's our bases. So we've done bases, we've done bows. So let's move on to, well, I'll tell you what, I'll show you some samples first, because this might just get your juices flowing while you're waiting to see the flowers. But let's bring some samples in. So if I bring that in there, now we've used that little tab as tails, so it doesn't just have to be the tab. Let's bring one in again. We've done plain and layered, and this is the pad that's on the show today, and front and back, so they work lovely like that. There's a really, really built up one there with all your different layers, all different combinations. We've got front and back, and that one we've done again. So if it's quite heavy, sometimes when you do opening cards like that, if they're a bit heavy, they fall forward. Give it a bit of stability on the back. Still opens, but give it a little bit of stability on the back. So there's your bows going. There's another plain one there. However, you can snip up your trellis plate or your flourish plate and nip bits out and put them in between the layers. Now these flourishes are from our Pearly Pages, but we've took those and shoved them in between the layers. So there's another one. Another plain one again. I say plain, but I use that loosely. Use all your little dies, shove them in between the layers. It's a technical word, shove. There's another lattice one there. That's with the butterflies that I'm going to show you in a minute. And there's a plain one without your bows. So, as you can see, I mean, these samples are just showing you really, and I mean, once you get it home, you really will go to town. So, if I move on now to the flowers. Now, as we said, they are not chunky, it's not really the right word, but they are a more simple shape. And we did it like that because you can choose to pop them through your embossing folders. If they were too filigree, they'd crumple up as they go through. You can leave them plain. You can use your bone folders to do the petals. You can mould. You can pinch, you can score because they're big. You can layer them together. So there we are, some layered together there. Okay. We can layer them together that way, one on top of each other, with or without. You can just literally just keep going. I mean, you can build it quite up. You can pinch them in and do more of a rosy type shape. I'll hold it because obviously I've not glued that. But pinch them in and start building them up, and then you could do a big one standing up that way on top of your flat base. So start bringing them up like that. So that's your flowers. Now, again, we've done them wide for the leaves as well. Not your traditional, perhaps, type of shape of leaves, but we were trying to think ahead. Like I said, use your embossing folders. So that brings your embossing folders in again, because it's not filigree, it'll take the pattern. You can score, put it on your moulding mat and score them and pinch them, because they're big enough to do that with, so we can do all our shaping. And if you've only got that one piece of green card that's perfect for the flowers that you've just used, what am I going to do? Snip it in half. So now you've achieved 2 out of 1, because you've got the space on that stem to cut it in half. So now we've got 2 out of 1. And if I bring in this sample here, that's exactly what I've done. I've done my basic shaped flowers, and then I've snipped them into 2. So I've made more out of 1 there. So that's another way of using it. If I bring, here we go, I'll do it that way up. I'll show you that way first. So that's brought in my circular dies, just done 2 or 3 together to make it solid. And if I hold it up to camera, so now we can do our little hoops. And because they're a chunky flower, I think they really stand out. So it's a different style rather than your filigree. If I move on to the butterflies, let me just pop these out the way. Just bear with me 1 second, because I'm getting a bit all over myself here. There. You know what it's like when you're in your craft room? You have to sort of try very hard to tidy up as you go along, and we never do we? We just keep making a mess, and then we lose it. I haven't moved. Where's that die? I'm sure everybody's the same. So, these are our butterflies. Different variations, exactly how you want to put them together. We can go colour on colour. We can stand them up. We can then put the frame on that I said to you. If you remember, I said run the 2 dies through together. So you get your frame. So now you've done your solid, then you've put a frame on it, and then you've got your filigree on top. Here they are all separate, look. So we've got that and that. Here's our frames. That's when you put the 2 dies through and it cuts your frames. But what you can do, put your butterfly die through your blank and create your aperture, and then take your frame and put that over the top. So now you've created a frame around your aperture. So that's something else that you can do with these. I've just spotted the one that I didn't bring out about the flowers, because we can change the shape of our flowers too. Let's bring this in here. So what I did with this, let's bring it in, to create that daisy type flower. Because again, as I said, we've done them chunky. When you've cut them out, nip in to the centre, but don't quite cut through. So there we go, we can just see them like that. And then, because they're secure, fold them round. And they're not going to come apart, she says. All being well. There we go. So now we've created a little fan. Okay, stick it together. So we've gone from that to that. You could now make butterfly wings. If you'd got a stamp or something of a little girl or a fairy or something, you could add extra fairy wings to that fairy. Imagine those glittered. That would really stand out. But why I've done it this way is if you do the 4 and put the 4 together, glue them together like that. Obviously, you'll do it a little bit more tidy than me. You can now create that daisy. So can you see? And that, actually, if we do that, that's a bit more like a pansy, isn't it? So now you can create more flowers from the original flowers that you first thought you had. So this really, once you get these sets, as I encourage you to take the 2, because with the combinations that you can do with all of these, it really is just such a fantastic set. Well, we think it is. We hope you do. One final thing, little pockets. And this just come to me on the spur of the moment as well. Cut a plain one out. And from your straight edges, score down, fold it in, and where your triangle is there, take your ruler, score across, then with your bone folder, score all the edges, and then refold it back together. So we've got there, and then come up, and then come up, and we made a little wallet. So now the gift card that's inside the card that you've just made has now got your gift card inside, or money, either or. So that's just something else. And there was your, as I say, there's your Scarlett one, and there's your plain one. And I think, although I'm not sure, I might have showed you everything.
What? Everything?
Well, not everything.
We've still got half hour.
Well, not everything. I mean, there's other things to move on to. So, all right then, I'll bring this in. So we've got these on the show today. We've got our sentiments. Okay. So what I did with that, I'll bring it up to, there we go. I used the oval that was with our pearly pages to take the frame off, but obviously you can cut it yourself by eye if that's what you wish to do. And I made an easel card. Let's bring it back a bit. There we go. But don't waste what's left. Put your flourishes on the frame. I'll tilt him up, shall I? There we go. Tilt the flourish on the frame. So don't lose or waste anything. So we've got that. What I was going to show you. Oh, let's bring some of these bomber boxes in. Now, we've got the boxes on the show today. Now, we've made these boxes, or box bases and lids, ready for you to go. They've had the 2mm taken off them. They've got the finger lift already on. All you've got to do is choose where you score. If you score at 3 centimetres, you will make the box for your bow with the depth. And I mean, that's quite a big bow in there, as you can see, upside down, but... Okay, so that makes your box for your bow, and then obviously go to town and put your bow on top. I mean, look at that. I mean, that's literally. You can make your own boxes and attach. I mean, look at that. We've put a flourish one on either side of that. So we've really now made an exquisite box. And that on the top. So that's that type of box. Barbara did a handbag. So that was just basically putting a little piece of cardboard in between to stick it together. And you've got your flourishes back and front and your butterflies. So that's another one. Where shall we go from here? Oh, one on the floor, she says. She spotted one on the floor. And this is where we're using the sticky sheet that's also on the show today. Cut one out in sticky sheet, cover it in glitter. The glitter that you've got in your box that you're not using, make all your glitter cut. I mean, look at that. So that's your sticky sheet, and Adam will be going down the pole later and show you all about that. These boxes also got tabs with them. Have I got one with a tag in? There we go. So there's your tags. So you get 10 box bases, 10 box lids and 10 tags. And the rest is up to you. Obviously you can score it on different lines to bring the sides up and make taller boxes, depending on what your project is. But they've been designed on the 3 centimetres for your loops and the 2 centimetres for the butterfly die. Now, if you bought one of our butterfly die before, this is the right size on a 2 centimetre for your butterfly dies, and there is one down by the pole when Adam gets to walk down there later. And I think for now on that one, I may be done.
Is that my bit?
That's your bit now. I know. I was like, nobody's talking to me. I'm just carrying on.
We didn't want to interrupt you. It's been. You said you had loads to get through, so we thought we'd just be quiet.
I know.
It's been 15 minutes.
I know. You can have a chat now.
Well, I've lived in
and then
your
I'll
voice.
come back to the sticky sheets. What do you reckon?
Well, I don't know. What you got planned next?
Well, to show you the sticky sheets.
Let's do it then. Let me get to them. They're right down the end of the poll. Just so
you
you're
take
aware,
your time.
The poll is what we call it here on TV terms. It basically means the counter. Just in case, I don't want anyone getting offended or anything like that.
Technical terms.
It's what basically we have a show list, and that's what's on our show. Just so you know, I don't want people thinking other things. Right, let's crack on then, shall we? We are very, very busy. We've got 2.5-minute queues on the phones is what we've got at the moment. Nearly a quarter of the stock now has already gone of the big bundle. Now, that's what most of you are going for. Now, obviously, I'm not here to spend your money. That's what I'm not here for that. I'm here to get you the best possible deal. Now, personally, for me, the best possible deal is the larger bundle, because there's some things in the plain that you don't get in the flourishes. OK, it's like the plain dies that you get, so you can cut them out. Otherwise, if you go for this on their own, everyone is going to look like this. Everyone is going to look like this. If you want your plain bows, you go for the plains, but then every one, if you go for it on its own, will just be plain. Every single one is going to have. But if you've got them both together, that gives you the opportunity to really open your world and open the door on what you can create. Yes, you are creating a staple piece. These are big bows in what you are making. These are not for your little dainty cards. These are a statement piece to use those scraps of paper, to go big, to go small. You get the flowers in there as well, so you can now start creating the flowers, which we see just here. You get that tab bar in there as well with that stitch detail. And those, I like the flowers. The flowers are quite cartoon-esque, is what they remind me of. Sort of this one here, sort of reminds me of like a beanstalk. Or you've got like a little rosebud on the top. Very fairy tale-esque with the oversized bows. Very fairy tale-esque as well, which I absolutely adore. So we're very busy. Remember, if you're going for the big bundle as well, you're also going for the free card pack as well. This is included in your pages. It's worth $9.99. You get the small all-over patterns in there. You're getting the small all-over rose design. You're getting the softly faded rose design. You get the scattered leaves as well. You're going to get all these. You're getting 10 sheets in total is what you're getting. 250 GSM is what you're looking at as well in this. And then you also get the butterfly acetate and you also get the butterfly card as well. Which is absolutely beautiful. Let me show you a few samples that I've got here. They are absolutely stunning of what you can create with all the samples that we've got. Now, these are using the flourishes on their own, obviously. Mine have just been split into plain and flourishes, but you can use them both together if you wish as well. And obviously, that big board that Julie showed us at the start, it shows us how they all cut out. So you really can get a feel for what they're going to cut out rather than looking at the dies themselves. You are going to get three flexible payments on this of £28.19 is what you're looking at. 225069 is your item number. If you've got any questions as well, please email in. studio@hochanda.com is what you're looking for that one. So if you have any questions, please do email in. Boxes, I'm just wondering, I don't know if can I wonder? Boxes is, I'm just going to wonder, be in the car park in a minute. The boxes, now, these are new boxes. If you're thinking, well, I've seen these before, Adam, what's new here? These are the size of the octagons now, so they do fit and match perfectly with the octagons that we've already got on the show as well. Now, obviously, if you've bought the butterflies in the past, the butterflies will also fit in here. So if you do like your butterflies will fit in as you bought the butterflies. You are going to get, though, 10 of the mini boxes themselves. And you're also going to get 10 of your tags as well, included for £12.99. Now, obviously, if you were posting, you wouldn't put the big bow on the top, because what's the point of putting it in a box? So obviously, if you are going to post them, this is to put your card on the inside so it doesn't get damaged. So obviously, if you're gifting it and you're handing it to someone, make sure you wear gloves or use a litter picker. £12.99. Got to wash our hands. £12.99. 660076 is your item number for this one as well. Then we did see in one of the many demos about 15 minutes ago the topper sheets that we were using as well. We've also got these on the show. They cover all occasions is what you're looking at for this. You've got things like these are suitable for occasions for best wishes. You've got dream in there, faith, for my friend, good luck, happy anniversaries in there as well. You've also got happy birthday that's in there. Just for you. I'm choking on a cashew nut I had before I come on the show. I'm not going to lie. I'm fine. I've swallowed it now. It's back. It's because I've not spoken. Happy love, always, every time I eat nuts. It's every time I eat nuts and before I come on TV. I know I should stop, but that was my breakfast. Happy anniversary, happy birthday, just for you. Love and happiness, special birthday, special day, new baby, thinking of you, wedding day, with love, wishes. They're all kiss cut. Oh, what a dream. They're all kiss cut is what they are. £14.99 is what you're looking at for that one. 903062 is your item number for your kiss cut designs. Then we'll be going to a demo in a minute. This is your sticky sheets. Now, to look at this, I'm with you. You think, well, Adam, it's just it's just 7 sheets. What are we looking at? It's when we get to demo is when these really come to life. They really, really do. Because you can start using your gilding flakes on there. You can start using your flakes and then start cutting them out, so you're making your own embellishments on there. How about using your glitters that you've got on there as well, then taking from your glitters and then cutting through, so you still get that sparkle, you still get that shine, but you've made it yourself. So you know all those little glitter pots or micas that you don't know what to do with anymore. You think, well, what do I do with these? Especially when you're mixing glitters, you can't put it back in the pot, can you? Because then you've contaminated all the glitter that was in there. Well, now get yourself a little sticky sheet. They're sticky on both sides, or well, sticky on one side, sorry. So literally, super, super sticky, super, super tacky. Super tacky. That's a brand. £15.99. That's what you would then do. You would then run it to either peel it off now, put all your glitter on, or run it through your machine, then peel it off, then glitter it, is what I would do personally. Because then you've also got a positive and a negative as well. 623819 is your item number. £15.99 is what you're looking at for that. We also spoke about the vintage chic paper pad that we've also got on the show. We did speak about these earlier in the show to show you what you're actually getting. It is a beautiful, beautiful little pad. Now, obviously, yours won't be ring bound. This is for TV purposes only, just so it's easier for me to flick through it, he says, struggling. But then, with what I absolutely adore. Jack, do we have the heart shapes that come with these? Jack has been called Kirsty for the last 10 minutes. You're getting all these papers. They're all double-sided, is what they are as well. They're absolutely beautiful, beautiful papers. You are also going to get... Oh, you get the heart... Oh, OK. You get the heart... What am I showing here? You get the heart plate to make the heart. Oh, so is it like the little punchy one that you get?
Little diamond trail plate.
Let's throw the picture in. That makes it easier for me. So you get the little diamond trail dots that are in there as well. So you're going to get the plate that you already get. So that's your paper, and then you also get your plates as well. So which means now you can make the perfect hearts every single time. You can't go wrong. I must tell you though, everything will be dispatched from the 5th of February. Which is only a 5-day delay, not long to wait at all, to be honest, for all of this. We are very busy across the board, is what we are. There are 4-minute queues on the phones at the moment. So the quickest thing to do is jump to the website or tap the app if I was you. Right then, I'm going for a little sit down for a minute, and I'm going to hand the baton over to Julie. Go on, Julie. How long have we got left of the show? We've got about 13 minutes left.
Oh, right. Can you tap dance?
I can. Why is this quick?
Oh, yes, I used to on the cruise. He did.
You said you got loads. Come on, 14 minutes.
Right, OK. Sticky sheet. We say sheet, but it's actually card. It's about a 180 to 200 GSM card with sticky on that side only. Sometimes, if we try these sticky on rolls, I mean, it's a good product. However, sometimes we put it down and it wrinkles and it's spoilt what you were trying to stick to it. If you were trying to do glitter or you're trying to do laces, you can't do it. So what we've done is we've put plain card on the back and sticky on the front. You can punch it, you can die cut it. And if I show you here on the overhead, if you want to use all your odd glitters that you've got sitting in boxes, I don't know what to do with that, chuck it on there. Looks a bit funky, but then cut it out into your dies, and now it changes into beautiful. And you can see how fine that is, and the one that Adam showed you earlier. It will cut, it will die cut, it will punch really, really easily. You can stick loads of things to it, and if I bring a board up, these are just some of the things. Because it's so sticky, we've got fabric that's stuck to it, and then we die cut it out after. We've got foils, 2 sorts, printed tissue. Other than melting that onto a candle, I'm not too sure. And your mixed media, obviously. But now we can stick that to card and make card out of that one that's been sitting in our craft box. We've got lace over the card and then sprinkle glitter through it. We've got, and I'll say this very carefully, flock powder, which we don't know what to do with, but like with your foil flakes, you can put that on. We've got flower foam, flimsy papers, acetate, glitters, like we said before, flock vellum, chiffon, felt, metal paper, anything that will stick onto that card, and then you can die cut it out or punch it out. Or you can die cut it first, then take the carrier off and just put the glitter on if you don't want to waste the whole of your sheet in one go. So it'd be easier if I actually show you what you do with this. So let's show with a bit of glitter first. So I'll do it on the just a little piece of card. Take that off there and literally, now I'm going to use, and I always use the crunchy glitter because if I use the fine glitter, you'll be glittered, I'll be glittered, it'll be everywhere.
Oh, I quite like it.
Oh, you quite like that, sparkle all the way home.
Oh.
I'm going to use the crunchy, but obviously you can use your fine glitters, which is what I just showed you. And literally pop it over your card like that, rub it in or use a blusher brush, and you're good to go. And that is it. I've now made some glitter card. I mean, once you've actually physically stuck it, and it's more so with a fine one, I've got a sample over there, you rub it, it doesn't come off. It's a really good stick. And of course, if you've bought the bows today, cut your base out in the sticky sheet, put your fancy one on top, and do the same again. And now, obviously, the glitter goes through the holes. And there I've made the glitter bow, which I've got hiding underneath here. So you can use this because it die cuts. You can make all your bows now with the glitters that you've got. Make your own glitter card. You work exactly the same with the foils. You drop the foils onto it, cut your base out, put your fancy on top, and put your foils through the holes. Or if you just wanted to do the whole thing, I'll get rid of that one. If you wanted to do the whole thing in glitter or foil, just cut your sticky sheet, or should I say card, and make your bows. I'll show you the foil because I've got plenty of time. I've not had this for a long time. Normally it's like, come on, come on, come on. I've got plenty of time. I don't know what to do myself. So,
yeah, we can always go back to look at the
we can do some more. I thought if I can bring some more samples in, so that's probably the best way to go, I feel.
I've also got to say thank you for your emails. We've had lots of emails this hour. Thank you very much. Cheryl, thank you for your email. Made me chuckle. Made me chuckle.
Talking about emails, I mean, when you've made your bows and all the different things you can do with it, if you'd like to just send us some sample pictures into our website, we've got a gallery, and that'll inspire other people who pop on and off and look at what we can do.
Send them to me. I want to see them. Studio@hochanda.com. We've got 10 minutes. Come on, send your pictures in, people.
They've got to buy the dice first.
Oh, what they've made before, though.
Oh, yeah, true. OK, so put your flakes on, embellish, and start to push onto the sticky card. And it really is as simple as that. I mean, the actual liquids are absolutely great, no problem there, but look how much liquid you would have to use to make a foiled bow. Then, or a foil topper, I should say, we can die cut it, we can stamp it out, we can stamp over the top of that. I mean, I'm getting all confused, but the thing is, there's that many things you can do with it. It's just knowing where to start. And I've got that much time, I don't know what to do. I'm usually against the clock.
Could we run it through the die machine the other way? So put the sticky side down and peel it off and then stick it onto our cards? And you say putting glitter on the sticky, could we use it like
a big
sticker?
Yeah,
so I could turn all my dies into stickers?
Let's just say you've got a very fine die that is... when you glue it, it takes forever, doesn't it, to get all the bits?
Yeah.
Yes, you could use the plain side, and then the carrier sheet becomes your sticky surface, and stick that, and tint your die, use all your ink. Again, this is something else. Use all your inks and all your little ink pads and colour that die, that side, and then your glue's already there. If you wanted to make some quick stickers for kids' parties, so you want their names on it, or when we can have parties again and when we can have like meetings, you could run it through with circle, write their name on, and then it sticks to them because the glue's already there. So, as I said, little and lots of different ways of using it. So if I bring this in, this is that fine one I was telling you about. Look. Give it a good rub. See, once it's on, it doesn't come off. So there's a fine one. So
I just want to point out that if you are using them as stickers, because that sounded like you are going to rip stuff off. I've just stuck it to my shirt. It is perfectly fine, and it peels off, and it doesn't damage your clothes. So it's sort of like a tacky. It's not glue. It's like a tacky glue, isn't it?
It's like a tacky. So you're fine. It won't hurt you. No, because we did. I heard you mention it to Barbara when she was on a Skype, and if we could do what you just said.
Yes.
So we went away and tried it, and yes, you can. So that sort of answered.
Is Barbara
I was watching you. Yes.
Oh, we should be able to get Barbara on Skype as well for these shows. We should have the pair.
Oh, we should.
Let's see if we can do it for Catherine's show. Yeah, Catherine would love that.
Just a quick word. She's doing Skype, but she's doing one, I think it's next week.
Oh, is she on Skype
Yeah,
next
so she'll
week?
be on Skype again, so she'll do one we do before Christmas and she'll be doing one again.
Oh, Bab. I
So
hope you're well. Before Christmas. Was it before Christmas
It
I
was
spoke
before,
to her?
yeah, it was.
Oh,
Yeah,
where does
it was.
Di go?
So, here's another little examples. So if you see the dropouts, that was the dropout from the pockets on our pearly pages. But if you've bought this set, this big set, the dropouts, put them onto the sticker sheet and then put your glitter. I'm trying to get a little sparkle going there, which you can't really see, but then drop your glue. There we go, wonderful camera work, thank you. So put all your spares that are dropped out, your flourish, like that. Make yourself a mosaic background and then put the glitter on so you haven't wasted again.
No
So this is another one of wasting. And then these are quite waxy. Use them as your masks, look. Stamp or use your dies around it, sorry. And you can use your masks. So again, it's more. Everything that we do, we do our basic design and then we think, right, what else can I do with it?
No,
And that's how it goes, and you'll find every time you watch us when we're on Scarlett Rose, we show you books, but then we show you how to do a book differently, we'll show you a butterfly, we show you to do a butterfly differently, pockets differently they became, upstands. And now with this kit today, I hope I've showed you and inspired you with just so much.
There is.
And I think that's it.
Is it?
I think.
Oh, my word.
What do you reckon?
Oh, no, it was good. I've got stitched just watching you, to be honest. I've worn out. 225069 is your item number. There are 3 flexible payments on this, is what we're looking at. If you're a Freedom member as well, you get 3 flexible payments. If you're not a Freedom membership, this is one of those why not deals. The money that you are saving on buying this kit will pay for your Freedom membership for a month, is what you're looking at. We are looking at 3 flexible payments of £28.19 today, is what you're looking at. To get, there's a lot of what you're looking at in that sentence, everything that you're looking at here. Every single die. Yes, you can go for these individually. Yes, you can go for these 2. They come as a set, but individually. But if you actually look at them, you might want to go for the plain one, then cut the fleur-de-lis out, but you can't do that. Most people are going for that big bundle. When you go for that big bundle, what we'll also throw in then as well is a free card pack worth £9.99. I know. Free. Just thrown in. Willy-nilly. Barbara said, throw it in. I don't care. Have them. And that's what you've done. It's free. We will gift you that if you go for that big bundle. If you go for everything you see here, 225069 is your item number. You will be gifted the card pack as well. And over the last 55 minutes, there is so much you can do. There really, really is. And I know we've gone like a speeding bullet through these, but there is a lot to crack through in an hour with Scarlett Rose. There always is, for the sheer fact a die is not just a die. A die is so many more things. Run your die through your machines and start embossing with them as well. Use your embossing mats through your die machines, and then you can also emboss your dies. Start cutting your dies out. Yes, they're big. Yes, they're going to make a statement on your card. But in one way, that's never a bad thing. For the sheer fact, once you start creating card blanks of your own, you think, well, that card blank then works with that, so that's my background done. All I need now is a few of the flowers on the front of that. Bish, bash, bosh, I'm done. There's a card. One, done. Let's make another one. What else can I think of? Let me start cutting into this and seeing what I can come up with this as well. There are so many possibilities that you are going to get out of this when you go. And remember, making your bows, you can make your bows as big or as little as you want. How beautiful are those? But then from there, you can then change and start using them in totally different ways. So now take these off and put some of the sentiments in if you wanted to. Just use that as a half. If I bring it to there, look, that could be a card front. It could be a card front on its own. You haven't necessarily got to use them as the books if you don't want to. Really see past everything that we've just told you, because you have got your own way of crafting. You know what you enjoy and what you like doing. Well, once you get these home, it will be down to you what you want to create. But 40% of the stock has already gone here. It will be dispatched from the 5th of January is what you're looking at as well. Julie's back at 2 o'clock with our Catherine this afternoon as well. So we would not, what are we looking at this afternoon?
Same again.
OK, so if you missed it this hour...
Yeah.
So if you missed that little bit, you're thinking, oh, what did we say at the start when we were making them bows? We'll repeat it all again with our Catherine this afternoon as well. Do not worry at 2 o'clock. Thank you very much. It's been an absolute pleasure. Same for you as well. Don't you go anywhere. There's so much more to shop for here in the wonderful world of Hochanda. Remember, we're talking Scarlett Rose. Start checking out your baskets if I was you, because I don't want you to miss out on this cracking little deal. I'll see you in an hour. Yes, indeed. So, Totally Trish is up next. She's in the studio giving me the eye already with some cracking little bottle bags. They look like bottle bags, but they're also hand-free bags. I was looking earlier. They look nice.
Hi, my name is Catherine Sturrock and I work in collaboration with FMM. FMM creates some wonderful cake decorating cutters. We've brought them to Hochanda and used them with air dry clay to create some beautiful flowers, leaves and other florals. We use them then to decorate various products such as laser cut designs, mixed media, card making and many other items. So join me on Hochanda and let me guide you through the process of putting together various flowers such as roses, peonies and lots more besides.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So 3 years ago, we decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter here at Hochanda. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. My Let Leonie Loose show on Hochanda is also fantastic. It's my weekly highlight. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, loads of fantastic products, and again, I'm always learning. And I do get loads of wonderful viewers getting in touch as well, which is obviously a highlight of our job. I hope you can join me on my Let Leonie Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Craft Escape. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember, It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Craftscope.
Hello, good morning, and I'm back with Trisha for the second instalment. Good morning, Trisha.
Good morning, Alex.
Now, we had a really busy early morning this morning. That makes no sense. It's 7 a.m, so do have a little look on Rewind so that you can catch up. It was super busy, so let's get ahead then. You can shop on the website, but we're going to start off. Can you tell us a little bit about this ruler and what's so magic about it?
Yes, the magic about it is it makes life very easy for centering a Frenchie on an 8-inch square, but there's other things you can do with it as well. So for a complete beginner with patchwork, they can produce perfect patchwork first time in a very simple, quick and easy way.
Lovely, and we're also getting 2 8-inch
That's right.
strips.
Widths of fabric.
Yep,
so
that's widths,
you
yes.
could cut 5 8-inch squares out of one width. But it does give you the option for other things if you wanted to use 2-inch widths of fabric for, say, your binding of something, or 4-inch strip for doing handles.
Oh, good idea, yeah.
Or cut your own Frenchies from the 8-inch.
Amazing. So you've got 2 different colourways that really tone together beautifully. Let me pop this one there. Then you can also see this is another one that's 8-inch width, sorry, easy for me to say. And then you've got your Frenchies in those beautiful, again, matching fabrics.
That's right, yes, they're all the blues. So you've got some cream blue, so that you can put whatever fabric with those 2 main ones that you like. You choose your combinations.
Nice.
But they'll work whatever you do.
That's fabulous. Now, what is this strip here?
Oh, that's grip tape.
Okay.
I find that really useful. So not just for this ruler, but any other rulers you may have.
Right.
It's a self-adhesive tape, which is slightly, it is see-through, but it's slightly cloudy coloured.
Okay.
You can still see through your markings, and you pop a little bit on the back of your ruler.
Right.
I would probably put, say, 4, 1 in each little corner. And you're only talking cutting off half an inch and chopping that in half, popping a couple of bits on each side, well, not each side of the ruler, on the back of the ruler.
Yes.
So that when you put your hand down on the ruler, it doesn't slip.
Right.
I don't actually find mine slips, but you know, you may have a problem with holding it firmly.
Yeah.
So this would just give a little bit of help for that.
Lovely. And then we've got instructions too, haven't we?
Yes.
Yes.
And that's for making the little mini quilt, which you can make from the pieces that are within the kit, with a little bit of extra free. There'll be some extra Frenchies left over and fabric.
Nice. And here we go. This is the lovely little mini quilt. It's such a sweet size, isn't it?
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
You will need to add your own wadding and backing. And binding as well, but apart from that, you've got everything to make the topper.
Excellent. £44.94. You've got an £8 saving, and you can spread the cost, 2 payments of £22.47, 900235. Now, a lot of you are going for the ruler by itself. It is such a handy tool to have, makes life easy for you. Here we are, details just coming onto the screen. It is just £24.99. We are 80% of the stock gone. Really popular, this. 579267 is your item number. Next then, we've got some beautiful new bags.
Yes.
These are the Lindsay bags, and they're a good size, aren't they?
They're called a Lindsay bag because it was Lindsay, one of my admin team, a lovely lady on my Facebook pages, so totally Trisha, and she made one in some other fabrics, and when I brought it in, I think, in December, and I thought, do you know what?
Yeah.
This is wonderful. Would you mind? So I've called it the Lindsay storage bag.
Oh, that's lovely. And it's got a firm bottom.
It has got a firm bottom because we all like a firm bottom.
We do. And plus, you've included the feet. That's right. Excellent.
Yes, just to be a little bit different. People do use bag feet all the time, but you don't see them every time, and I just thought, let's add them this time.
Yeah, and I was saying to you earlier, so that, you know, when you put your bag down as well, your beautiful fabric isn't going to get dirty. So we've got our red option, we've got our blue option, and what else do we get in the kit, Trisha?
You get everything you need to make the bag.
Wonderful.
The foam, the Styleville foam wadding by Vilene is cut to size for you, so it makes life easy, as are the squares, the 8-inch squares, and you'll get a pack of Frenchies as well. So there'll be some Frenchies left over, but the other bits will be cut to size for you, so you can just make it.
Beautiful, and there you can see the feet as well. Right then, £44.99. This was really busy earlier on. 2 payments of £22.50 if you want to spread the cost. 106233 is your item number. Then we are moving along. Well, I'm going to model this again.
Oh, yeah.
Model this, here we go. So that your hands free.
That's right, yeah.
So you can go around picking anything else up. It's really cool. Here again, details just coming onto the screen. So it is your uni handle.
Yes, because it has one handle really, that's all in one, no seams in the top there at all. Originally as a knitting bag. Now one thing I didn't say earlier, which somebody suggested to me, I can't remember who, and I was going to do, but if you're using it as a knitting bag, which was its original purpose, if you pop an eyelet into the side, you can then feed your yarn through. Yes, because how many times does your ball of yarn bobble about on the floor?
Yes.
But if you've got it in the bag and you've got the yarn fed through, so it's only an eyelet or one of those, a smallish one if you like, just wide enough for the yarn, or the curtain rings that you can get as well.
And you've popped some pockets on the front so you can pop your needles and crochet hooks in. There's lots of pockets inside, several. I mean, you can keep going really, and you can put loads of your bits and pieces in there, can you see? And we've just popped in some yarn. So this one is the leaves option. This one is your hummingbird option that you've been working with.
Yes.
Beautiful bright colours. And this one is the gorgeous denim option. There you are. And again, you can see you get obviously your fabrics, you get your foam, and you've put the binding in as well.
Yes, yeah, so everything is there to make. Obviously not cut to size because you will have a template to be able to cut the shape, which you can rewind and watch from the 7 o'clock show.
Yes, £19.99. Item number is 751927. Yeah, getting busier for that as well. Okay, then we've got some of those. Again, they're 8-inch in width.
Yes, that's right.
What are they in length? Is it 5, 8?
Between about 42 inches. They're the width of fabric.
So
from self edge to self edge, which is it's usually between 40 and 44, so it's usually around 42.
Lovely stuff. All right then, so we've got different options. I'll open one of them out, again, just so that you can see the size. There you are. There you go. Fabulous. Yeah, 8 by 42, Ross said.
Yes.
Brilliant.
I don't know what that is in centimetres.
Say that again. Oh.
No, centimetres. 110?
Oh, I don't know. Ross will work it out and he'll let me know. He'll let me know. Okay, so this is your blue bloom option. That is really stunning. So you've got your deep blues and your sort of silvery blues.
That's right, all from the Edita Satars range.
Yep. Then we go on to our lovely bloom pink. Gorgeous, aren't they? Look, I love that one.
Yes, it is. Yes, absolutely stunning.
Real feature on this one. There you go. Having a little look at those fabrics. Then we have got cream blue, which is this one. So then we go into some nice softer colours.
That's right, with a cream base really, but coordinating with the blue beautifully.
Absolutely. And then we go on to our cream pink.
That's right. So that's cream based and coordinating more with the pinks, but they do all work together, because as you see some of even the reds in the pink option, they are then in the red. So it all works together.
Good stuff. And then at the bottom we've got the red, which is just so luscious. I love them with the red with that mustardy colour. It's very classy.
Yeah, it is, and that deep claret.
Oh, that's a good description.
Beautiful colours.
Each of these options then, so you're getting your 5 widths of fabric, is £15.99. Item number is 205385. And then we go on to, these are lovely new todays, aren't they?
They are, that's right. They are the Moda Daybreak range. So I think there's 4 sets of those, aren't there? Yes.
We've got the blush set in this range. Look at those. You've got little songbirds there.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Yeah, beautiful colours.
I love the paisley. That's lush.
Yes, a classic.
And then we've got our dawn. Again, look at those beautiful birds. I lift that one up.
Yes,
so pretty.
Yeah. Just love it.
Yeah, just whizzing through there. And then coming down, we've got Daybreak Evening. Again, another classy set.
That's right, yes. And just in darker colours,
Yeah.
you know, implying evening.
Wonderful. And then we've got the silver. Again, you've got the birds, you've got that beautiful paisley, the wonderful florals, delectable.
Yes. Love those.
Yeah, each of those options is £17.99. Item number is 385475. Then we've got those same colourways, but in the Frenchies.
That's right. So should you want to make, say, the Lindsay bag, you could buy the instruction pack, but then use packs of the strips and the Frenchies to work together. I'm just trying to think how many, 6, 12, 14, 16. Yeah, you would get one pack would actually suffice. Yes, one pack of each.
Yeah,
would make it.
Yeah, lovely, good. So here at this top one, again, we've got the blush fabric from the Daybreak range. There's your blush. Then you've got your evening, just here. Then down here, we've got the dawn, lovely fresh colours. And here we have got the silver, thank you, I couldn't think of the word, there you go. Beautiful, but we've got more on the website, there's loads more.
There are, yes, yes, of different varieties, yeah.
Yeah, so you're picking and mixing any three of, oh right, we're just showing you on the website, okay. So you've got like your white on white, your white on cream, they're your sort of essentials. Lovely. If you want to send in any pictures, as usual, you can send in any of your makes from Trisha's range to studio@hochanda.com, or you can pop them onto Facebook. There you are. Okay, so let's have a little look through these charm packs. So the first one is yesterday.
Yes, and absolutely beautiful. Range by Jo Morton for Moda.
Yeah.
So these are the 5-inch squares, a pack of 42.
Yeah.
And along with the charm pack, you get the instructions to make, the instruction pack to make the star charm bag.
Lovely.
So this,
yeah, go for it.
I was going to say, carry on. It's autumnal colours, beautiful rusts, rich colours.
Look at these. Oh, look at these. They're beautiful.
And I love the blue that she's brought into this particular range with the red, as well as the browns, the chocolates, the rusts. Beautiful.
Absolutely. Look at those. Stunning. Do you think we can see these all right? Would you like me to open them up?
You can do.
Yeah, is that all right?
Or if you slide that, but if you slide the paper down, it allows you just to flap. Yeah, just fold it a little bit, and then it's.
It's this bit I'm trying to get off. There we go. Right, let's do this so that you can see them. There you go. Like you said, beautiful rusts and things. Look there. Gorgeous autumnal colours. They are luscious. Look at those.
Yeah.
Really nice. And then, like you said, reds, blues, and oh, there you go. We're into the blues there now. And autumnal colours. That's wonderful. Bit different.
Yeah.
And then you can really see them on the bag here. I'm just going to grab this one so I can open it up as well. The bag is beautiful. Yes, so with these we get the pattern.
That's right. You get the instruction pack to make the bag, the outer. Well, no, to make all of it.
Yeah.
But your charms, there'll be enough there to make the bag.
Cool.
And are working towards the second one. And then you'll just add your own wadding and contrast fabrics and lining fabric.
It's lovely. And I love that there's the little bow so you can make it wider.
Yes,
if
yes.
you want
There's lots
to.
of technique in the instructions as well.
Good. All right, then moving on, we move on to our Dover. And these are some lovely light, fresh colours.
Absolutely love those. In fact, I love all of them, basically.
Yeah.
There's no reason to say any otherwise, but I do. And when I made that one, I had my friend Tracy made the other two.
Yeah.
And that one I thought, I can't give her all three to do. So I made that one.
Okay.
And it was beautiful to make. It's just looking at the colours as you're working with it and feeling the fabric. It is just a pleasure from start to finish. But those colours are stunning.
They are.
Yeah.
Look at these. Beautiful, fresh, spring-like colours.
Yeah. And subtle and soft, aren't they?
Beautiful.
Stylish.
So that one was your Dover. And again, should we have a look at the bag? Yeah, let's have a look there. Sorry, just reach over for this one. Okay, there's our beautiful bag in those colourways. It's just, it's absolutely gorgeous. And then our final one is the Daybreak. So I'll just shuffle along here. And so this is again the range.
These are the ranges that we've seen in the strips as well. So you've actually got choices there of the 8-inch widths of fabric, the strips, or you've got Frenchies in these colourways, or the charm pack gives you all of them.
Nice, look at that. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And then let's have a look once more at the finished sample. It's gorgeous. I love these at the size.
Yes.
These ones that make it pop because they're quite rich.
That's right. But you place the fabrics wherever you like.
Yeah.
Tracy liked a bit of symmetry, just like I would, really.
Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah.
£19.99 for any of those options. 797969 is your item number. Okay, then, I'm going to hand over to you, Trisha.
Okay, so I thought what we would do, I'll just give you a little refresher of the actual Frenchie tool itself. What it is 3 rulers in one, really. And when I was thinking about designing it, I felt that I wanted to make more use than just having an 8-inch square with some markings. So what we have is the 8-inch square with an aperture in the middle, which fits the 4-inch square, being the same size as a Frenchie.
Okay.
And thinking, well, I want to make use of being able to do the same technique on a smaller scale. So we have the aperture in the centre of the 4-inch square, and then we have a little 2-inch square block, which we can use to square off any just over 2-inch squares that you've perhaps stitched together and you want to make them exact. Or I like to use it for marking where I'm cutting out the bottoms of my bag corners.
Okay.
And anything else, really. There's all the markings there
Yeah.
to do anything from 1/4 inch up to 2 inches.
Good.
And then should you want larger cutouts, which I have in the uni handle bag, you can use the markings on your 4-inch square. So really, really useful.
May I do a quick stock update?
Oh, you can?
Because the Frenchie tool by itself, that is now limited stock. It is really busy. If you want it, please pop it into your baskets. It's just £24.99 if you want it by itself before it sells out. Lovely. Back to you, Trisha.
Okay, thank you. I'm quite amazed because when I launched these probably 2 months ago, so many people bought them, but so many more people have asked, which is why I thought I'd bring it back again, because I feel this is going to be a tool that's in your kit forever. You will pick it up, and I have people that tell me already that it's their go-to tool because there's lots you can do with it.
Cool.
So, as I said, in the 7 o'clock show, I did do the larger size. It's exactly the same technique, but I'm going to do it with the smaller one so that you can see. You might think, oh, small, that's difficult. But what I like to do is make things easy.
Right.
So instead of using the large outer one, we're going to use the Frenchie tool itself. And I am going to pick myself. So what I should have done actually is, let me show you first of all, because we didn't do, just going to show you how easy it is to cut from your 8-inch strips, or, if you've got a fat quarter at home that you just want to try it out on. But from your 8-inch strips, because they're 8 inches wide, all you need to do is line up your, and I like to stand above it so that I can see that is absolutely lined up, and I just put my fingers down and then just cut. So I have cut the selvage off already, but that's just one cut through 2 pieces, and I've got now 2 8-inch squares. Now, if I want to cut that, which is I'm going to do, I'm going to cut that into a 4-inch squares. So I can either use my smaller one and cut one out, or what I'd prefer to do is use the larger tool, because I can just line up that halfway mark, which is the 4 inches, pop it down and just cut. Now, had I got out, what I would do now, if I got my, which you may have a rotating mat, we could have just swiveled it around. But I'm going to turn the mat on this occasion without moving the square, line up that top and bottom, my little markers for halfway, which is your 4 inches, and cut away from you. And we now have 4 little squares.
Perfect. Another update, if I may.
You may.
Right, the ruler by itself has now sold out. We can get some more on extended delivery, but we need to give Trisha a bit of time to get it. So it is on extended delivery from the 15th of February. If you want it sooner, then go for the bundle. Okay, there you go.
All right, thank you.
You're
Thank
welcome.
you, everybody.
Yeah.
You will enjoy. Okay, so what I am going to do now, because we're going to be working, I've got some others that have been cut here. We'll work with a darker one on the, no, we'll work with a lighter one on the outside and a dark one in the middle. So I want to go in the middle because I'm using my Frenchie, my 4-inch one. I want this to be cut into 2-inch ones. So again, I could use my 2-inch ruler if I wanted to, but I'm going to use my 2-inch markings on my Frenchie one. So again, similar thing. This time I'll just take that away and I'll just swivel it round, and again look at the 2-inch markings, but this time I can't see it, so I would be better using this one. So I'll just place that perfectly on there, rotary cutter open and cut. So I'll set those to the side. So now I have my little square which I want to place centrally, and this is the whole point of this system, in that it's how I find the centre to be able to place that exactly in the centre. Now, quickly I'll say what I would do is fold it in half, make a little mark, pop a pin in the middle, do the same with this one,
and it's a faff.
And it's a faff, absolutely a faff, and then you put your pins together and it's not quite. How much easier could it be than to pop your Frenchie size one? And the only little tip I would say as well, if you've got a glue stick or a basting glue stick, or flower head pins, so they're flat, because we're going to do a little bit of folding, but I just like to put a little bit of glue, just pop that across the middle, and then we can just take our little 2-inch square that we've just cut, and bingo, it fits straight in the middle. We know it's perfectly central. As quick as that.
Lovely stuff.
So, iron and mat. So now, you don't have to iron, but I must admit, I do find everything much quicker and easier if you do a little bit of pressing. Now, I don't like ironing, and I don't iron anything unless it is flat fabric, as in when I'm sewing. So, what we're going to do, we're going to take opposite sides, and we're going to fold into the centre. So you push that up until you can feel the Frenchie, the raw edge of the Frenchie at this side, and then this side is going to come over and meet that in the middle. So I felt that, and I just tested it to make sure I had felt that correctly, and so I'm just going to hold that down and just press this folded edge, because that will help when I come to stitch. I'm just going to turn it round because I do find it easier to fold away from me, but you could fold towards you. And as you can see, I'm just looking at just the raw edges lining up there. No big deal. And then you want these raw edges, the longer ones, to meet in the middle, not overlap, because it will just alter your sizing if it does overlap. So there we are. How neat is that?
Cool.
So I'm going to, if I were making lots of these, I would get them all lined up and all pressed so that I could chain piece. But what I'm going to do is just the one. So I'm just going to take it to the machine. We will pop our machine to 1/4 inch seam allowance. And also, so with an electronic machine, 5.5 is the magic number for getting 1/4 inch seam when you're using just your standard foot. So just lining the edge of the foot with your folded edge that you've pressed. And then the other thing I do like to do is use a small stitch length. So 1.8 or 2, which years ago I would have thought, oh, what a small stitch that is. And the only problem with small stitches is if you need to unpick. But this is so almost fail-proof that we won't need to unpick anyway. So just as quick or as slow as you like, we'll just stitch down the side. And I'm just watching the edge of my foot there, just lining it up. And then cut at the end, and then swivel it around and line that up again. And as I say, with chain piecing, if I'd got lots more that I was going to stitch at the same time, I wouldn't have trimmed it off. I would have just put the next one underneath and the next one and kept them all in a long row together. So that when I came back to do the second side, which I've just done, that would be ready and all in a row for me to... Have I turned it off? No, yes. No, that's it. It would have been ready in a row for me to just pick up and push through again. So I'm now just going to push that lovely little side. Now you see you've probably got about 3/4 inch on that seam. So it's taking that, using 1-inch strips of fabric. Some people love miniature patchwork, but some people think, oh, I can't use it at that. You know, there's more chance of error. There's more chance of, you know, a minimal slippage, if you like, and it's not quite right. But this way, we've got perfect. Now, okay, the raw edges are enclosed in these seams, but we have still got raw edges here. So what we do is the same, but swivel it round 90 degrees, and then we just fold up that raw edge, the 2 opposite ones remaining. And what I look for here is just my stitched line lining up with the seam line, the rest of it there. And then we're going to pull the other edge so that meets in the middle, and I'm going to press that again.
Great
so
stuff.
I can see that that lines up. So I'm just going to hold it. You could pop a pin if you're using an ironing board or a pressing mat. It will just sit in, it will just poke in there. And what I will do with this one, because we've got the seams, it does make it jump up. So I will put a pin just before I stitch. And similarly here, just fold that up, just make that meet in the middle. And your outside edges, the raw edges, will actually line up automatically. So you don't have to worry too much about that.
It's so nice because you get perfection, don't you?
You do, you do. So I'm going to hold that one because I've got the pin there. I'm just going to hold that one and take it to the machine. And again, just line my foot up and just stitch. And it's a very short seam, but it is so worthwhile, so satisfying that you've got something so perfect. So just with the ease of using the tool to get it correctly. The block could be constructed by just cutting strips and stitching them together, but you've got so much lining up. Look at that. Right, I'm just going to press those open like we did before, and here. And I'll just pop some pins, as I say, because it just pings up a little bit, so that you can see what it looks like. And then I've got a couple more that I've made here. And all I've done with these, I've just popped a little stitched line, a quilting line around the outside just to set it off. But you can see how you can line those up, join them together, and I think that could make a pretty little quilt. Or it could be a bag flap, couldn't it? It could be the front of all sorts of things. It could be table mats, table runner, but lovely and dinky and perfect.
Yes, love that. Thank you very much, Trisha.
Okay.
So a quick recap then. We're doing the tool by itself, are we? Yeah, okay. The ruler by itself, now remember it has sold out already. It's back on extended delivery from the 15th of February. It is still super busy. You're all still wanting this. If you want to get it quicker, then your best option now is to go for the bundle. So we've got the ruler, and you've also got the 8-inch width fabrics there. Beautiful fabrics, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous colours. You've also got the same colourways in the Frenchies. I love that word. Yes, it's a good fun word. And our beautiful sort of bluey silvers here are delectable. You've got the ruler grip, and then you'll also have the full instructions. Now, this is a separate item. I just popped it there. So it is £44.94. Or, of course, you can spread the cost on FlexiBuy, and you've got an £8 saving. Item number is 900235. If you want to spread the cost, it's 2 payments of £22.47. Now this is sweet. We've got, you haven't seen this yet, this is a lovely dinky, it's your mini charm pack. I'm just going to try and take this off. There you go. Look at this. This is your, now William Morris. Hang on, I'm going to do it this way if I may, because that's easier. William Morris. It's so cute, isn't it? So what can we make with our mini ones?
You can do anything that you can do with a charm pack on a smaller scale.
Okay.
Because basically you have 4 of those mini charms will be the same size as a charm, a 5-inch square, a little bit like my Frenchies.
Yeah.
So if you liked, the Frenchies bags, the charm star bags, you could make a mini version.
Cute.
You would have to alter some of the things with that make the star, just to alter those sizes that you use to snowball. But you could make you could make it into a little mini pouch. If you look back actually on the website, I think there are still instruction packs for other items that I've made with different mini charm packs as well.
Yeah.
So they're just a pleasure to work with without having to do the cutting.
That's very nice.
And you do have all the fabrics in that range.
Great.
Of the best of William Morris in the spring.
Excellent. And you're also, with this lovely mini one, you're getting an instruction pack to make this lovely mini charm cushion.
That's right. So the actual sample that I've got, I think it's on the wall somewhere, is I've left it as a wall hanging, but the instructions give you how to make it into a cushion as well.
Yeah.
So it's basically the same, apart from having an envelope back.
Yeah.
So you've got two options within that. You've got choices.
Oh, it really showcases the fabrics, doesn't it?
It does. It may look difficult, but it isn't.
No.
If you follow the steps, what you need to do with something like this is just break it down. So you actually start with that centre panel where there's 16 mini charms, so it's a 16 patch. And then it's got little borders, and you just work on those and just add to it, and it grows, and you get that. I love doing that.
It's beautiful. So for that, it's just £13.99. Item number is 7. No, it's not. I don't even know where I got the 7 from. 040652. That's your item number. Okay, stay. Right, we've also got the Lindsay storage bags. Now, these are absolutely beautiful. So you've got your red option. I am going to model it. Looks so pretty, so beautiful. The fabrics are absolutely delectable. You're going to be able to fit a lot in that. In fact, you could even fit a sewing machine in here, a small sewing machine. And then having a look at this one, the blue option. This one is currently in the lead. Again, I'm going to just model this one. It's, do you know, it's just at the right height. It's sort of where it sits.
Yeah,
it's perfect.
Yeah. It does look good on you.
Oh, thanking you. And it's also got feet on it, so it's going to protect the bottom of the bag. You can make, it's all part of the kit, this insert, again, to make it a little bit more sturdy. And Trisha, you were suggesting if you wanted to make it even more sturdy, you could pop a bit of grey board in the bottom.
That's right, yes, yeah. It's just something that I couldn't actually access to be able to pop into the kit. But if you wanted to strengthen the bottom of it, that would be a great idea, I think. And even to cover it, in case liquids get in there, you could cover it. The inner that I've put in there as well is washable, so that's not a problem. But with your grey board, but you could just replace that, couldn't you?
Lovely idea.
Yeah, so I think to use it as a sewing machine bag, you would definitely need to do something a little bit stronger just in case.
Okay, lovely. And so what you're getting is your beautiful fabric.
You are. You're getting it all cut to size, so you'll get all the squares, the 8-inch squares, all of the fringes to make that, and you'll get a few more as well.
Whoops.
And you'll get the lining fabric, you'll get the foam wadding all cut to size.
Which is here.
The handles will be cut to size, the base and the bag feet.
Excellent, and there you can see the bag feet. And then let's take one more look at the blue option. There we are. Let's lift this up so you can see. That's your handles, that's your lining, and then you've got all of your pre-cut squares.
Yes.
2 payments of £22.50. Or you can pay for it as one. 106233 is the item number. Next then, we've got the uni bags, where you can pop it on your arm, and then you're hands-free.
Yes.
Love that idea.
Yes. I think it's, I mean, wherever you are, if you popped out shopping for just a few bits, you know, you can be putting your hands up to a shelf because you want to be in and out quickly, don't you?
Yeah.
And it's just, and it's secure because your arm actually fills that gap.
Yes, that's a good point. There we go. And you've got the panels or the little channels on the front.
Yes. So if you don't want it as a knitting bag, you don't have to put those on.
No.
But if you do, and also as I was saying earlier, you could actually put a little eyelet in the side panel there, so that you could feed the yarn through for when you're knitting away and keep it in the bag. Really good idea.
The leaves, it's got loads of pockets in there as well. We are limited stock. That one is currently in the lead. Leaves are in the lead. Or you can go for your beautiful hummingbird option, lovely bright spring-like colours. Or you can go for your denim. There we are. I like that. The denim, I love denim. And you also get the foam and you get the binding.
You do.
Yeah.
Everything there to be able to make it, yes.
Excellent. £19.99. Item number is 751927. Okay, and then we go on to our beautiful fabrics. Makawa, have I got that right?
That's right, yes. And by Adita Satar, who's sort of a well-known designer, as well as for a die-cutting machine brand as well.
Ah, okay. So these are your 8-inch in width.
That's right.
42 inches long.
Yes.
Good stuff.
Yes.
Good. And you're getting 5 lovely pieces of fabric here. So this is the blue option. Then we come along to our pink option.
Yep. Beautiful.
Then we've got our cream blue or blue cream.
Yes. Because it's got a cream base.
Yeah.
And it's got the blues in there, yeah.
And then cream pink. And then we've got our beautiful red option with I keep stroking this one because this one's my favourite.
Yeah. They're all lovely.
Yeah.
Each time you keep showing them, I'm looking and I'm thinking,
Oh, I like that one. I like that one. I like that one. £15.99 for any of those options. Item number is 205385. Then we go on to the Daybreak, which is Moda.
Yes.
Excellent.
Yes. Also beautiful. So.
Oh, right. An update here. So the silver, this one is limited stock. Beautiful birds. We've got the paisleys, and then you've got those wonderful flowers with the gorgeous birds. Really, really lovely. So that's your silver option. You've also got your evening option because you lovely rich colours.
Yes, rich and dark.
Yeah.
Which makes you think about the evening time.
It does.
Yes.
Nice. And then if I just come straight up here, we've got the blush because that background is beautiful.
It is.
Half the stock of the blush has gone.
Yes, it is lovely.
Love that paisley. And then we've got the Dawn because it's like nice and fresh and bright.
Yes, yes.
With that background. Lovely. £17.99 for any of those options. Item number is 385475. And then very quickly then, we've got the Frenchies. So we've got the same colourways that I've just shown you in the Frenchies. This one is your blush. You get 20 pieces, don't you?
You get 20 pieces, that's right. 5 designs, 4 colours, 4 pieces of each.
Lovely. And you're picking any 3 of the sets. Of course, you can go for the 3 the same. It's totally fine.
Yes, you can.
Yeah. That one's your blush. Then we move over to the evening. Then down here, we've got the Dawn. And then this one is the silver. And there's lots more sets of Frenchies that you can go for, like your white on white. These are your essentials. I always say that, don't I?
Yes, but they are. They will pad out whatever other fabrics you have. And also, when I say about highlighting one, you know, I was doing the light and the dark.
Yeah.
That brings in the second or third colour. Or like in the stars that come on the Star Charm bag.
Yeah.
You know, these are the pieces that accentuate, make those extra bits.
Excellent. So that is your white on cream, that one. But do have a look at the website. So I'm going to hand over to you because I know we're going to carry on with the demonstration from this morning.
Okay. So where we left off was we had popped our outer fabric onto the style veil, the foam wadding, and then I had stitched all the way around the edge just to hold all the layers together.
Okay.
And it really is worthwhile. You can try and get away with just a few pins and then working on the next bit, but you will come unstuck, I'm afraid. I've done it myself on a few occasions. So now I always take that. I've used my largest stitch length, which was 5, so it's a basting stitch, and just to go all the way around.
Fab.
It's a belt and braces job.
Yeah. Belts
Now-
and braces, I like that.
The one point which I don't know if you noticed the bags, they were nicely, the corners went, I won't say sharp, but they weren't rounded, but they gave a nice shape to them.
Okay.
And the way that I have been able to do that was by actually stitching a line. On the denim one, obviously I use white thread, so it was an obvious line which I wanted to show.
Yeah.
On these, the other two, it doesn't show up, but it's there, and I'll show you the difference when I've stitched one bit. So where I stitch is from the corner cutout, where I cut out those 3-inch squares, and I'm just stitching straight across here. Now, you can draw a line. I would do an air erasable or water erasable pen so that it will wash out, or you can just wing it. You can just go straight across and eyeball it, as I would say. I'll go for a standard stitch length of about 2.5 for this. So, and I've put my needle position back to the middle so that I can watch the needle because it is in the middle, and be able to judge better. So it will stitch through really, really easily. It's surprising. You think a thick foam, why would it work? But it does.
Good.
So when I stitch across here, what I can also do is it's 3 inches my base there. So I'm going to measure 3 inches in, which I've already done and made a mark. Because I'm up on this curved edge here, it's a little bit more difficult to judge it. So I've just made a little mark. So on this one, I've kept my needle down in that recess there. And all I'm doing is just, although I'm eyeballing it, I'm just holding that point and just allowing it. I'm just watching the fabric. I'm not pushing it, but I'm just letting that go through straight. And I have my 3 inch there. So that straight line there. And then similarly on the other side of this one, because before I do the other end, so I've got a little mark, so I'll just start there, and I'm going to stitch down to the point of that cutout. And when I've done this stitching here, I'll show you the difference it makes from the other end, where we haven't got the stitching. So if you can see how those fold so beautifully.
That's fabulous. Yeah.
Whereas here, if we just stitched it together, can you see that's rounded?
Yeah.
Perhaps I'll show that rounded there. And if I just pull that one around, whoops, no, it's hard to see. But there it's squared off, which you can see.
Yeah.
And there it will just be a round. And you can see that roundness, yeah. So that's a little tip for any other projects you make using the foam wadding, that if you want to have that accentuated corner, it's a good idea just to put a stitch line wherever you want that to be. And if you want it to stand out, by all means use a contrast colour. If you want it to blend in, use one that goes with. So all I'm doing is stitching across the other end, and it's good practice for doing a straight line, which you probably think, oh, I can't do a straight line, but give it a go. But you can, that's right. And I'm just keeping my eye on this little dot that I've made and just allowing that to feed through. And I know I've been sewing a long time, but it still works. Just those little things to look at. So now I've got this like so. Next thing I need to do is take my front piece. So this is going to be my little channel strip, and what I'm going to do here is fold it in half, and I'm going to stitch the short edges and round across the long raw edges, but leave a gap in the middle. And this is going to be the channel. So I'm going back up to my 1/4 inch, and I will reverse at the beginning. And go down to one more stitch. And I'm just holding that. By all means, press if you want to. And then I'll just reverse when I'm going to leave my gap. Jump over the gap. That's right. And up to the next corner. One bit too far. One stitch back. And up to the other end. Time is flying so quickly.
Time flies.
So it does. So I'm just clipping off the corners.
Is that so there's no bulk?
That's right. And it gives you a nice little points in the corners if you can. So I'm just tucking that through the gap. I poke my fingers into those corners to get the majority poked out. And then as I haven't... No, I haven't. I do something with my scissors, which I always say, now don't do this. No, don't do this, but I'm just going to do it. But I'm going to use, I'm not going to push, I'm going to use that, the edge that isn't sharp and just push upwards. So not into that corner, just push that upwards to bring that out. The worst thing to do it with is needlework scissors. You know, the real pointy ones?
Yeah.
So I'm just...
You could do it with a crochet hook or a
Yes,
yeah.
I could have done that with that, couldn't I? Or a kebab skewer or whatever. And there are tools actually, and I have got one somewhere, but I just... So rather than get the iron, I ought to get the iron, but what I would do now, and I haven't done it on those bags, but a suggestion, and I thought, yes, I should have done, these short ends, just top stitch the short ends, because it just gives a little bit more, a better finish.
Yeah.
So we'll top stitch. We don't need to top stitch the long edges because we're going to stitch that to the front of the bag.
Yeah.
And I haven't closed that, or I have got the iron on, so I will just give it a press because it will look so much better. I should do as I think is better.
Indeed.
So if I just press that across there.
Oh, that looks
it does,
so
doesn't
professional,
it?
yeah.
Yes, it's not worth skimming on little things like that. So let's just trim these bits of thread. I think in the instructions it says to place this centrally.
Yeah.
On the front, well, either side will be the front, it really doesn't matter. So, but I like to have, where my raw edge, my open edge, I'll have that down at the bottom.
Okay.
So I'm going to do an eyeball, so I can look, because I've got these lines here now, it makes it so much easier.
Yeah.
So I'm looking at, yes, probably about 2 inches from the bottom, and equidistant from the sides there. I will put a couple of pins in just to hold. Whoops, that's just, so just put it through there just to hold that nice and firmly while I stitch. And the first one I'm going to do, I'm going to stitch along the bottom just to hold that in place.
Yeah.
So I'll stitch quite close to the edge. You don't, and I'll reverse at the beginning because that's where the things are, whether you put crochet hooks, needles, pens if you like.
Excuse me.
That's where it's going to take a little bit of stress.
Yeah.
And you want it to be a little bit stronger. So reverse there. And then similarly here, I'm not going to turn it the other way around. I'm just going to eyeball there. So reverse. And I can take that other pin out now and just watch that as I just stitch along there as straight as I can. And then the channels, the channels you can stitch as close together or as far apart as you like.
Depending
you might
on what
just
size
want,
your needles are.
You might have those really chunky, extreme ones.
Yeah.
So you just want to go down the middle. But all I did was just to use my foot, the width of my foot. So again, I put the needle back into the middle.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And reverse at the beginning again. And then I'm just watching this line at the side. So, and just to make it go so it's even. And what I'm going to do, just to be different, I'm just going to go halfway across here. So I could put something different. It could be paintbrushes.
Oh, yes.
You know, for an artist's
bag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'd want a little bit thicker. And you could, if you wanted, put one on the other side as well.
Yeah. A lot of people have, if they're seriously into their crochet and their knitting, they've got tons of needles.
Yes, yes. So you've got space in the pockets inside, but you've also got, you know, perhaps the ones you're working on, which you don't want to mislay. So we've just got 2 big channels there for putting whatever. You might even be able to slip a scissors in there, the blades of the scissors, and then the handles poke out there. So we've done that little bit. So the next thing is to start sewing it together.
Okay.
So it folds in half. We're going to do the sides and the bottom edge. So just line those up.
We've got about 6 minutes.
Oh, blimey. Oh, blimey,
We
blimey.
always run out of time.
Yeah. So what we must do, just cut that off, is change back. I still like to use a 1/4 inch seam allowance.
Okay.
But I will put my stitch length, because we're going through some layers, I'll put it up to, I'm doing 2.8. 2.83 would be the best option because you're going through these layers.
Yeah.
So we'll whiz down here. And I'd like to also reverse at the bottom there. Ignore the cutout corners. Line up the base just here. And again, I will just reverse at the beginning and when I get to the end. Now you can pin across here. Quite often those binding clips are really good that you just clip on like pegs. You could pop those across there. If you're not, I make it look easy because it is easy.
Yeah,
but
that's the thing.
I do tend to hold, and I'm sure a lot of you do now, having sewn a little bit more, I think you actually try not to use pins as much.
Yeah.
You know, only when it is absolutely essential. So, and it just makes life quicker.
It does.
So now
Yeah. Look at
we
that
have these
structure.
holes here.
Yes.
So all we do is squash this down, line that seam up. Now I do like my seams to go one way and the other.
Nestling sort
and
of thing.
here,
Yeah.
that's right, nesting them. And so here I actually do use a pin.
Okay.
So they fit beautifully together. So I'm just going to squash it down. As I said before, it doesn't see how, I don't know how well you can see. I'll squash that down as much as I can because it will spring back up again.
Yeah.
It's not going to affect it at all.
That's good.
So let's take, and then just as it comes over that, just realign, just to make sure that that is all still lined up. Otherwise, we'll have a little gap in the bottom. And all we're going to do is the same with the other side.
Yep.
Now that's the handle. We won't put it there. We'll do it here. So line those seams up there. We will pop a pin just to hold that, and then just squash that flat again.
So is this a boxed corner?
This is a boxed corner, yes. It's the easy way of giving a nice base to whatever you're making, really. It could be, you know, a box, a bag.
Yeah.
But it is just, and you can work out what size base you want. So if you wanted, say, your bag to be 6 inches wide, like this will be, you do a 3-inch cutout square.
Okay.
And we roughly that, not exactly that. And if you only want a narrow one, a 2-inch wide, you just cut a 1 inch because you've got the 2 corners.
Lovely.
So you choose. So then through the, and what's nice about this is we don't have any having to leave gaps for lining in the lining, because there we are. So I'm just pushing all these corners out just to make sure I've caught all of the seams. And this is where it's easier to do it now than when you've got it all together.
It's a nice quick project, actually.
It is.
Yeah.
That is so, and you see it's got nice shape.
It's lovely and sturdy.
Right, so the next thing is, so there is our outer. The lining goes together in exactly the same way, but we've got the pockets.
Yes.
So the end of, when you've cut your piece out for your lining, that shape, you have got extra fabric left at the end. What you want to cut is 9 inches. I did 9 or 10 inches in one piece. So I've just folded in half, lined up those raw edges, and I'm just going to stitch along to make a tube.
Okay, we have literally got 2 minutes.
Okay, shall we pretend? All right, we'll pretend it's stitched.
Did you want to talk us through the rest of it?
Yes, I'll talk you through the rest of it. Okay, so we lay the lining piece out. What you would do, having stitched along here, turn it through so that the raw edges are in the middle. Just here. Give it a press, top stitch along the top edge, and then we're going to lay it on. It will fit exactly across one side of your lining and about ½ an inch from these corner cutouts. Then you can stitch along the bottom edge here, because that will form your pocket. And then you can stitch as many channels vertically from the top to the bottom, reversing at the top, or from the bottom to the top, doesn't matter. Don't worry about the side ones here, because they will go into a seam. So once that's in place, we can then pull the lining over, line these side edges up, and do exactly the same as we've just done now. Down, 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 and do the corners. Don't turn it to the right side, because what you do is you then fit this, because it will look just like this, inside the bag. And it's all going to fall apart. But there's the, so here is the top handle. And you will line up, first of all, the side seam, because this will be joined, obviously. Join it here. Just put your hand around the opening, and you'll find that this fits. Don't stretch this, because it is all cut, not on the bias, but it is on the cross, across the grains, if you like. But just lay it down and pin around here. So again, one of the times that I do pin, and just pin it all round both sides, and then stitch around. Now we've already got one belt and braces job here, but stitch again on that line, holding the 2 layers together before you then can put your bias binding on.
Okay.
Very quickly, the bias binding, so you've got all the pins there. Bias binding at the bottom, are we there? We lay it on with the raw edge to the side. First bit we do is actually fold that way. We fold a triangle to start off with, stitch all the way round, and then the end piece fits in there, and you stitch to hold it, and then this folds over, and I hand stitch to the back.
All right, thank you so much, Trish. Sorry that it's always so quick, isn't it? So very quickly, the tool by itself, £24.99. It's on extended delivery from the 15th of February. So please do check out your baskets. Thank you very much, Trish.
Thank you, Alex.
Lovely stuff. Always a pleasure.
It's been a lovely one. Thank you.
Excellent. Right then, don't go anywhere. We've got the one-day special coming up next. So stay tuned. Now we've got Create cards with Dreamies, that's our one-day special. Oh, then we've got Choc on Choc. I wonder if I'm going to be allowed to taste some. I hope so.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs, and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, get inspired on Hochanda.
Yes, a very good it is afternoon. It is afternoon. We're on the cusp of the afternoon. 14 seconds into the afternoon already. We had a busy little show this morning. Some of you missed it. I've been reading on the socials. I've been scrolling through the socials. Susan had a bad night's sleep, so she missed it.
Oh dear.
But she's there now.
That's good.
She's there now. Jeanette watched this morning. Thank you, Jeanette, love. I think you were the only one. Trudy, in between the 2 hours, has been doing a bit of hoovering, a few jobs, and now she's settled down to make an early lunch.
Lovely.
You see, I do my research before I come back into this. I come back in. What else have we got there? Susan had a bad night's sleep, but she's ready for the 12 o'clock sheet. Denise was watching this morning as well. She absolutely loves it. She's waiting for the demos. But you've also got an announcement to do as well, I hear.
I have, yes. I've got a lady that comes to our shop, Sheila Lawson. It's her partner's birthday today. He is 60, so happy birthday, Bruce. And also, yesterday, our local radio, Mansfield 103.2, their presenter, Watco, who we sorry, I'm taking over.
Little cheeky plug.
The presenter, Watco, I asked for records on his show, so he tweeted in yesterday, so thank you for that, Watco. Yeah, so...
Well, if you're looking for another presenter, I'm free most weekends, if you want. Where is it?
Mansfield 103.2.
I could travel, I can work from home.
You could.
I could do it from home if you wanted me to, a little request show. Anyway, we're not here for that, but thank you all for watching. Thoroughly enjoyed. We've said hello to our little Carol. Now, the other half of the family, it wouldn't be the same without both of them. We have our Hayley on the other side. How are you?
Hello, I'm good, thank you.
Very busy this morning.
Yeah.
This morning's 8 o'clock, and very busy at launch as well. We had a sellout this morning. Our lollipop sentiments that we've got, they're not called lollipop sentiments, but they're sold out now. But the circle sentiments. Why do you think we were so busy? What is it about this collection that people are going, yes, I absolutely need this in my life?
I think it's obviously having 4 different designs. They all fold flat. You can make as much as you want and sell as much as you want if you want to do that. But also you're getting so many usable dies that you're not just going to use with the card templates. You're actually going to bring them into your other crafting, your journaling, your mixed media as well.
It is. They do go across the board. So what I want you to do is we break these down into card forms, because I've got finished samples that are already here. I want you to see the finished samples as cards, and then I want you to change them into your journal pages, if you like making journals. I want you to change them into your photo albums, if you like putting photos together and memory books and keepsakes. I want you to adapt them, change them in your mind's eye, and then go down that route. Okay, right then, let's kick off. We are busy for the big collection. There is a large collection of all 4 die sets. In total, across those die sets, there are 71 dies. Now, if I told you now, if you're a Freedom member, I will give you 1 for free, and 1 of them will pay half price, so you're only paying full price for 2 of them. So I'll give you 2 at full price, I'll give 1 at half price, and I'll just throw 1 in for good luck. That's what you're looking at. That is what this works out to be. If you're a Freedom member, they are £42.99 each. But if you go for that big bundle with your Flexi Freedom as well, you're looking at £35.99. You're saving £64 is what you're saving. It's one of these why not deals. This will pay for itself. So if you want to become a Freedom member, this is the time to do it now, because you're going to get that big saving that's down there of £64. £35.99. But what are we getting? Well, I hear you cry. Let's start with our little diamond easel that we are getting. How beautiful are these? Absolutely. It's nice to have a few samples to hold. Absolutely beautiful is what we're looking at here. Look how different they are, but they're exactly the same die set that you're taking them from. Right then, Hayley, I want you to talk me around the boards as we go. So, we're talking a lot of stuff here, aren't we?
Yeah, definitely. So all of your detail dies will stay within the card as well as be cut out, so you can use them as your layers if you want to. But obviously you've got all the pieces there that are going to do your mat and layering for you. You've not got to measure it and then cut it a little bit inside the line or any of that. It is just a case of die cut it and layer it up. So it is simple. So to me, like, if you've just started out with card making, I mean, there's a lady in our group, Gemma, and she doesn't do craft as in handmade cards, she does MDF, and one of her first cards was one of these templates, and everyone was like, I wish mine was that good for my first card, you know, because you've got the tools so you can actually make what you want straight away.
They are absolutely beautiful. So remember, so you get the outer edge, then, so this is the card blank, as it were. That's what's going to give you sort of that little standy up card. Then you've got your mats and layers that you're going to be using all the time. Then you've got your little flourishes, so then you'd pop this. So if you did this in, say, a black, you could do that in a white, and you're going to mat and layer it over the top. It's things like this, though, that I really like, because you can leave them flat, but I reckon you could lift these petals up and make them more three-dimensional if you wanted to. It'd be beautiful for Easter, going with, like, your yellow flower trumpet.
Oh, daffodil.
That's the worst thinking of. Your daffodil, you could turn them into little daffodils if you wanted to. I'm no Alan Titchmarsh. You can turn them into your little daffodils. You get your flowers as well, then it will show you how you can cut them out and start layering things up. And this is just one set that we're talking about now. So that's your first one. Your second one, oh, I love this. There's something about the shape of this which really appeals to me. It's absolutely stunning, but you can go from that to that. It is exactly the same card, just double checking. It is exactly the same. I went with it and I convinced myself it was. I thought, easy. It's exactly the same, okay? But it's just two stuck together. So in theory, you could now start making little bowls.
Yeah, of course you could. I was just thinking to myself as well, you know, if you wanted to die cut if you wanted to die cut a collection out, maybe you want to do a little Zoom crafting class or something. I've got no objections if you want to die cut everything out and then share it with your friends. So that as long as you're just sharing the die cuts, I've got no objection if you want to do a little craft class with them. And obviously if you wanted to sell the little kits as well, you know, obviously if you're die cutting it, once you've bought the die, I've got no objection to that.
I've just thought of a business adventure. That's what I'm doing after these Zoom classes with Adam on a Saturday. Why not?
Join in.
Oh, we'd be the only three. You wouldn't have to buy the dies, let's be fair. You'd be making more money than me at least, right? But you get all the added extras. So this is what the die will cut out like. So this, if I tilt this forward, it's already pre-scored for you. Everything is pre-scored on there, so you can see all the pre-scores that are there. Then from this template, you then start sticking on your little bit of added extras. So these are your added extras that you get, and this is how they cut out. But if you cut them down, you then get, so from this you can create this. So imagine these now at the top of your cards to use on your gatefold cards, just to use in general. The honeycomb, you pop your bees that you've got on there, do them in your yellows and your browns, and you use them as your stencils that you've got. We move down. I adore this. It does remind me of either corrugated ply or shutters on an old French window. It is absolutely stunning. And then you get your fleur-de-lis as well, something quite regal and theatrical about these as well. Absolutely adore these. So that's number 2 that we're talking about at the moment. Our next one, the trifold, is limited on its own. Let me show you this one, because this as a shape I think is phenomenal, because you can do so much with it. You really, really can. I think you could go to town with this. Pop a single rose for Valentine's Day in the centre of there. Start building out an acetate box with still the flaps on the side, so it looks like you've encased. A bit like a terrarium that you've got on there, which I absolutely adore. You have these large flaps on the side as well that you could pin down if you wanted to take them off. You sort of got like the camping. You could make a scene out of these.
Oh, I've just thought, do you know if you did cut those two foldy bits that you bent back,
these bits, the elephant
you
ears.
could stick like 3 together and make sort of like a full round card, yeah.
Yeah. Teamwork.
You could be the dreamies, I could be the dreamer. Just on my own, single dreamer. Let me show you the board, what you're getting. Because once again, you get a lot in it. But that's the thing, this is what I adore about dies like these and companies like yours. You give us the concept, but then it's where we want to take it to what we want to do with it.
Absolutely. So that's why we give you like the little floral elements and the little decorative bits like the rose in the corner. But obviously you have got your essentials in there as well. Your scallop squares and your straight edge squares, your triangles. Because no matter what, a triangle is not exactly the easiest to cut. You know, with a trimmer and trying to get it perfect, it's not always the easiest. But then you don't have to use them just as they are. You can run them through your embossing folders. You can spritz on them, stencil. So just think of adding all that colour on there. It's going to change it completely.
It really would. You imagine, just take these two, for example. You'd cut that out, turn one of these around and put it in the corner there, put a flower in the centre, a little bit of a sentiment, happy birthday, thinking of you, get well soon, bish bash bosh, you are done. You have got a ready-made card. That is number 3. So in theory, that is the one you are going to get half price. Right then, now let me throw into the free one. Our thank you's all gone funny. This one is sold out individually, is what we're looking at now. So let me show you the board itself of what you're actually getting. So you're getting all the colours. Talk me around it, Hayley. Talk me around it.
Yes, so this one is the spin card. So you've got the card front there with the aperture in. So you've got 2 choices of aperture, so you can add a bigger one or a smaller one, and it's completely up to you. Then you've got all the pieces then to make the actual spin concept there. You've got the decorative edges if you want to do something a little bit detailed on the front. You've got your flowers again, and you've got all the little strips, so you've not even got to measure and think about when you're decorating the inside of your card either. You can do all of it with the die set, but again, they're just usable. And I mean, even the little rectangle strips, you could build up like a patchwork with that. It doesn't have to be, it doesn't have to be the card concept itself if you don't want it to be.
No, it's all the little bits. So all these little bits here have already been pre-done for you. So literally, it's a case of cut and enjoy. That's what crafting's about. Crafting is about, it's not about the cutting. I know that some people have to do it, but it's not about the cutting, is it? It's about the enjoyment. It's about putting it together and the concept of what you can do with it when you get it home. Even if you now, let's break it down even simply. You take a simple card like this, which is not a simple card, but you will understand what I mean in a minute. If you open it out, you take out this middle section. Just take that whole thing out. You have still got a beautiful aperture card. You have still got a shaker card, if you wanted to, with your window there. Simply take that and stick that onto the back. That's what your card would look like. And how beautiful would that be? Put a little stand on the back and you are good to go. But everything breaks down. Every single die in here works out to be £1.69 if you're a Freedom member. And you can create some of the beautiful cards that you're looking at now. £119.96 is a one-off payment. I'm with you all the way, and I know it's a considered purchase, but I've made it easier for you. I've broke it down into 3. The most I can give you flexible payments as well. Whether you're a Freedom member or not, I've still given you 3 payments. If you're a Freedom member, you're looking at £35.99 today. Delivered to your door, no P&P to pay whatsoever. But 60% now of the stock has already gone. We are phenomenally busy. Something else that if your budget will stretch to it, now you know what I'm like, I'm not here to spend your money, I don't do that. I try and give you the best possible deals that I can. I would definitely now be popping these into my basket. £36.45 is what you're looking at. This, I would normally stand here and say, pick any 3, pick any 4. It's a pick and mix. You either can go for the ink pad or you can go for the refill. It's up to you. I'm not. We are talking every single thing that you see here, apart from the page at the top and the stand, they're mine. But every single ink, some people, you'll be surprised, Carol. They want your soul sometimes. Everything you see here, colour-wise, you are getting. Right then, I don't know who wants to talk me round them. Hayley, you talk me round. Why do I need these in my life? I've already sold them to myself, to be honest. But why do I need these in my life? What can I do with these if I've never had your inks before?
Well, initially we went with the smaller ink pad size, so for storage you can stack them all and you can take them on the go with you if you want to. And then the original Dinky Inkies we did only do in ink pads, and everyone was saying, oh, I've run out of my favourite colour. Are you going to do a re-inker? So we were like, right, that's what's missing. So now we put the 20mm re-inker with it, and they are water-based, so that means that you can do all your spritzing, you can do your watercolouring as well with that, and you've got such an intense sort of sparkle in there, but the more that you water it down, the more subtle it becomes. So you can add just a little hint of it on there if you want to, or obviously you can do your stenciling through that, you can make it really intense. And obviously if you want to do your shading, you can heat set the colour once and then add in your lines and add in darker colour as well if you want to.
They are absolutely beautiful. Now you can see the glitters running through there. So you sort of got that gold fleck running through all of them, haven't you? Which is absolutely stunning. So it takes your work from nice to sort of bling. It gives it a kind of elegance to your cards that you've got. And all you've really done is just coloured it in. Use them on your glass mats with your water brushes if you wanted to. I find that's the easiest way to use inks like that, because I can't use a paintbrush. I just find it too difficult. But I can use a pen. With these, you are good to go. With the little ones as well, can we use them as our normal ink pads? So if we wanted to change, if we bought a set of the stamps that we've got on the show today, like the flower stamps, can we just use them as regular ink pads if we wanted to as well?
Yeah, of course you can. So they are dye-based, like I say, so if you did put water onto them, you would bleed the lines a little bit, but there's no reason that you can't use them then with your VersaFine like we do and then colour in the lines and it won't bleed the line. But obviously these ones, you can do your stamping, you can do all your techniques with them, and that's why we put the re-inkers in as well, because it just makes them go that much further. You've only got the one purchase, you're going to be able to refill 40 to 50 times, and then you can do your spritz bottles, you can do your stenciling, you can reinvigorate it. You know, if you leave it in a palette, you can put a bit of water in there and you're never going to waste any.
Oh, so you're good to go. It's worth having a little look at these. £36 and 45 pence. If you've not got yourself a set of inks yet, I would definitely be looking at these today, for the sheer fact the colour range that you get will take you through all seasons. We go from winter, we go through spring, we go to summer, we go to autumn in there with your autumnal oranges and reds and vibrant yellows, your browns that are in there for your trees, your greens, your coppers, your golds, your slates. Everything is in there. 826028 is your item number. £36 and 45 pence is what you're looking at for this. Well worth having a little look if you've not looked already. If you're going for the one-day special as well, remember it'll split the cost into 3 interest-free flexible payments, which is well worth having a little look at. Something else that's been very busy are our positivity sentiments. Now, 80% of the stock has already gone here, and if I'm right in saying, if I remember, because I have a memory like a goldfish, when it's gone, it has gone. This will not be coming back. If you like them and you want them, 80% of the stock has already gone. They are flying out of the door. Why do you think they're so popular?
I think the thing is, like, everybody's having a rough time at the minute, aren't we, with COVID and whatever else is going on in the world. But I think it's just nice to remind people then, you know, I'm thinking of you, but not with your traditional sort of sentiment there. You've got the you matter to me, nobody else can be you. I think it's just nice and uplifting, and if somebody's struggling, maybe they've just been diagnosed with depression or anything, you know, it's uplifting cards that you can send to them and just be like, I'm thinking of you and you can do this. You're going to get through it.
They are beautiful. Things like nobody else can be you. You've got this. Be kind to yourself. Make yourself the priority that's in there as well. It's well worth having a little look. 80% of the stock has already gone here as well. 457551 is your item number. What I forgot to say about your one-day special, this is another thing of once it's gone, it's gone. Okay, once this is gone, there'll be no more on extended delivery. So if you want it, I would get in quick. Right then, let's crack on with a little demo then, shall we? Where we go first? Hayley, what we're up first?
Right, so we're going to do something a little bit mixed media-y now.
Oh.
Yeah, see, I don't tend to do demos like this that much, but I do love having a bit of a play. So this is I wanted to use as many MDF embellishments as I could in the embossing folders there. So this is actually gilding wax, but instead of using that, we're going to use the sparkle inks on top of all of this. So you can see all of the colour coming through then on the black. But I wanted to do something that's a real mix of different things that I don't normally do.
Yeah, good.
So first off then, I'm going to die cut one of the corners just because I want to add a bit of extra detail in there. So I'm going to use, it's one of the panels from the tricorn card. So I'm just going to die cut it through with black card, and then I'm going to trim into that and then just add it into some of the tag areas that we're going to build up all the detail on. And then we're going to use the embossing folders as well. So I will run that through just so you can see the plate configuration, but you'll be able to see just how nicely they do actually emboss. Like this is the cable knit, so this is in the wintry textures. So you can see all that, it's 3D as well, so you have actually got that added dimension there of kind of flat, a little bit raised, and then further with the actual cable itself.
The details for these are on the screen at the moment. You're getting 3 of these folders, £19.97, 538459 is your item number. When we come back and we go down the counter, we'll show you that all 3 of those again. I've got boards for those.
Right, so I'm just going to run through the wood grain. I'll just use this scrap of paper. I won't cut all of it because I'm not going to use it. But just so you can see the depth of it as it comes out, and also the configuration to put through your machine. So you'll want to take out, depending on your machine, you'll want to use the configuration obviously that your manual says. And I'm just taking out, it's one of the chunky ones of this sandwich there. So then you can run that through. Oh, that seems a bit easy. Oh no, that might not be right, we'll see. It's going through, we'll see what happens. But obviously with it being 3D, it is a little bit thicker than your other embossing folders. So we'll see if that's right. I don't usually use a machine like this, so I'm not actually sure if it's... Oh, there we go, it is right. I'm always surprised when it goes right.
Look at that.
But you can see that's the wood grain. So you've obviously got a lot of scope with that. Perfect for men's cards, if you're doing embossing on your card templates, obviously bring all of those things in there as well. You can see it's a really nice deep emboss there that we've got. Nice. And obviously you can pick that up with all of your inks if you want to as well. Right, we'll pop this to one side then. So I'm just going to add these onto an MDF tag. So I've started to do this at the top. So we have got paddle boards on the show which would work really well for this as well. But I've just started to add some of the embossing folder just to the top here. And I just wanted to show you how we get the edges to be a little bit smoother. Obviously I've trimmed this a little bit tight, but I'm not too worried because I'm putting ink on there. But you can just use, I've just got a nail file here, and I'm just going around the edge just to follow that curve. And then as you're sort of bending the fibres of the paper, it'll start to tear away. So then you can just tear it and take it to the actual edge of the MDF there. So you don't have to have any special tools, you don't have to use a knife if you don't want to, you can just lay it on and just file it away. If you've got sandpaper, that's fine too. Anything that will just rough up that edge and take it straight off.
If you want your MDF laser cut, there's loads to choose from as well. We will see them later on. Jump to the website to see all of those. £9.99.
Right. Give that a little bit more of a file there. I won't go too mad with it, I can tidy it up afterwards. Right, so then I've also got the cable knit, so this is going to go on there next. So I put a little bit of double-sided tape on just to get the tack straight away so it's not going to move. And then I'm just going to add a bit of glue on as well. So I'm doing a mix of different pieces here. So if you have got bits of your embossing folders left over, obviously you can do what you want with that. Right, so I'll put that over there. You can use up all your scraps and all of that sort of stuff as well. Now I've got one that I started to do a little bit of my inking on, so I'll just pop that onto there. So I'm just mix and matching it really. I'm not too worried if it matches up well or not. And I'm just going to trim this off from the back. So I'll trim this all the way down the tag there and around the bottom. So we'll follow all this round. You can see it's really simple, and I'm not too worried if it's a little bit messy around the edges. That's not a problem because I can tidy it with
let me just quickly show you the boards of what you're getting in this set. So there's your cable knit. You can see we've got the ink on there as well, just so you can see. I absolutely adore it. A bit like an Aran knit. From there, we move on. Oh, that makes my eyes go from that. I like that look. It changes in the light. That is the...
Plaid, yeah.
Yeah, plaid. And then, I like this as well, because you could cut this down. This is quite Nordic, if you go red and blue. I absolutely adore this one. You're getting all 3 of these for £19.97 is what you're looking at for this one. 538459 is your item number. Let's go back to demo.
Right, so I've got my embossing folders on here now, and I've trimmed it round the edge. So I'm just going to take, this is Bronze Beauty, so I'm just going to take that ink just over the black there. So you'll be able to see it pick up a little bit closer. I'm going to put a little bit of gilding wax on the edges as well, just so we've got the two-tone colour there. But you'll be able to see as this is picking up, and you can obviously re-ink a little bit more if you want to and add that sparkle in there. So I'm just adding a little bit more ink to my pad there. Or equally, you know, obviously if you dab it on, you're going to get a lot more ink sitting on the surface there, so you can actually make it as sparkly or as not as you want to.
Can you over ink your ink pad?
You can, yeah. Oh no, I thought you were going to say like over ink as in ink and then ink again.
Oh no, can you over ink, when you're re-inking, is there any point you go, oh actually I'll put a bit much on there?
I wouldn't say so really, no. It will just soak into it, and then you'll just have it a lot juicier for a lot longer, and you just won't have to do it that often. That's the only difference. I can't really say that you can do it wrong, to be honest.
Good to know if you've never done it before.
Right, so we've picked up some of the colour there. Hopefully I'll be able to show you that sparkle that's on there.
That.
That's a really good way actually, isn't it, showing the inks. So you can see that is literally just the Bronze Beauty on there, and you can see how much sparkle there is. But it's also not too intrusive either, you know, it's not like a sparkle that you go, oh, that's a bit much. It's just a hint of it. Right, so I'm going to add a little bit of gold gilding wax just around the edges as well. So I'm just popping this on with my finger, just to lift the edges a little bit there. And you'll be able to see it picking up some of that detail just on the embossing folder. My favourite thing about gilding wax is if you do that, it doesn't really matter, you can just rub it out. So I'll just pick some of this up. Right, so we'll pop some more just along the bottom there. Right. So then I've got some of the sisal as well. So this is going to go in the bottom corner. And I've actually sprayed it with gold paint. So if you've got spray paint, you can spray it as well. So you'll be able to see, instead of it being white like this, you've got the gold there as well. But you can also spritz it with your sparkling. So if you wanted to make it sparkly, you can do that as well. So it is really versatile stuff. Right, so I'm just going to pop this in the bottom corner here. So I'm not fussy about where it goes or anything. It's literally just a filler for the bottom corner here. And then we can add all our embellishments on the top. And then I've also got, wherever I put it, there it is, a bit of black raffia as well. So that's just going to go on there as well, just as an added sort of texture on there. So I'm just going to pop that into the centre. So I tied it into a little bit of a bow there, just so that it's tied together just while I hold that on. And then we can start to add all of our extras. So I've got some of the honeycomb that we cut a little bit earlier. So this is just from the black there. And then I'm just going to add this into the top corner. I'm just going to tear in between it. So this is from the One Day Special, from the tricorn card. So we'll just pop a little bit of glue just on there. I'm not too worried about it. It will dry clear, the go-to glue, so if you do get a little bit on like that, it will dry and not show through. So obviously you can use these as little tuck-ins or anything on your cards really. So we'll pop that onto there. Right, and then I'm going to use some of the embellishments. So I've used a mix of them here, and that's the best thing because you do get a pick and mix. So I've used the Seaside sheet for this ship's wheel there, and also the anchor that I've put somewhere and lost. We've got, oh there it is. Then we've got the folk hearts as well. I've used the butterflies, I think it's called Fences and Leaves or Fences and Butterflies. And I've used the Words to Inspire as well for my dream and love. And then we're going to pop some flowers on the top as well.
All your pick and mix options are currently running there along the bottom of the screen at the moment. If you want to see pictures though, jump to the website, we'll tap the out.
Right, so then I've just got some acrylic paint. It's just an acrylic paint pen. I think there might be, I want to say it's,
I Can't help you, unfortunately. On this
No,
one.
I can't remember the company name.
Well, we've not seen them before.
But yeah, these are Dreamy's pens, and they will be coming very soon. We have had them before, and they were really popular.
What, have we had them on the channel before?
No, we've released them before.
Not yet.
But yeah, they'll be
We've got
coming.
so much to bring to you.
Oh, there's loads coming. I like these. I could spend a fortune. I could. Literally, I stand there and I think I've spent about £200 already this morning.
Oh, I can believe it. That's the thing when you're in the crafting building, isn't it?
And that's just dreamy stuff. Like,
I'm looking at that chocolate.
Yeah, same.
Oh, I know. On the opposite side of the set, there is a show they've just set up, which is Chocolate, which I think is the next hour. Yeah, it's the hour after me. It's the next hour with our Alex. Looks good.
You're all fighting over who gets to do it. Right, so I've also got the fence as well, so I'm just going to add a little bit of colour just to this. But obviously you can use your black gesso, you don't have to use acrylic paint if you don't want to, you can use your sparkle inks or anything like that. And then I don't want it to be as long as it is, so I'm just going to snap it off just at that point there. So then we can just start to have fun really and pick up some of the details. So I'm going to add in love, and I'm going to add a bit of sparkle ink just on the top as well. So if you give it a dab, that actually means that you'll be getting more sparkle on there. So the anchor I started to do a little bit earlier, so hopefully you'll be able to see.
We can see that on the love. You can see it already, look at that.
Yeah, so this is like just the sparkling going on there. So you don't have to actually have gilding wax if you don't want. You can just use your sparkle inks and get that texture on there. So then I'm going to add a little bit of gilding wax as well, just to lift the edges off. And the best thing is that you can just be messy, and it doesn't really matter. So my love is going to go in the bottom there, just at the side. And the good thing is as well with the pick and mix is you get so many different pieces on each sheet, so you can actually just mix and match and pop them on as often as you want really, because they're quite affordable embellishments.
And there's lots of different varieties that you can choose from as well.
Something for everything.
Fireplaces, tools, alphabets, numbers, shells, Nordic gnomes, camper vans, hearts, cars, vans, lampposts. Just looking at them now.
Yeah. That's it, like if you wanted to use rainbows, maybe you send in something to an NHS worker. The fireplaces, they build up such gorgeous, such gorgeous scenes as well. Do you want to show this one?
Yes, I'm on my way. If you take it to you've got the close-up camera as well, you see.
Yeah, so this is using the telephone box and the post box there.
That's cute.
So if you really want to build up scenes with them, you can do.
Make scenes in your little cards, in the little thingy
could,
cards.
Yes, like the Wellington boot that we've got in one of them. You could put a little post box and a little letter, especially for Valentine's Day.
Put your little Valentine's note in.
Yeah. Oh, you're full of ideas, aren't you?
I am a dreamer.
Right, so I'm just popping these embellishments onto here then. Got some butterflies as well.
We've had some lovely emails in for you, ladies, as well.
Oh, lovely.
Lovely emails in. Angela's emailed it. We'll watch what you're doing still, Hayley, don't worry. She's thrilled that the ladies are now on Hochanda. She says she's got some of the stamps, MDF and Critty papers. They're really good quality, and she's enjoying the demos and is seeing your little happy faces.
Oh, that's lovely.
Thanks, Angela, love. Then we had a lovely email from Essex, but I'm not going to read it out because I'll blush like a beetroot. From Laura. Thank you for your email, Laura. It has been read out to me. Thank you very much.
You got some fans?
Well, no, just one.
We've had lots of comments though in Dreamy Catchers as well about how funny you are.
Oh, bless it.
I
say it as it is. If I don't like it, I say I don't like it. I only come out for a loaf of bread. I'm still here a year later, to be honest. I can't find the door.
Oh, right, so I've just added some of the embellishments onto there, and then I'm just going to add some more flowers. So we've got, these are the flowers from the card creator dies as well. So I'm just going to lift the petals up. Again, I've just used black cardstock here, so if you are starting out, you don't even need to be afraid of doing mixed media either. Like, it is just paper and a bits of MDF on there. So I'm just going to offset these petals there. And then pop that into the centre. Right, so then I'm just going to add these layers of flowers on as well. And then we can pop this one on as well. So again, I'm not being too precise at all about where they're going. I'm just popping the flowers on, and then I'm going to add a pearl or two in the centre as well. But I kind of wanted to make it look like the flowers are just blossoming up the tag there, and then plenty of different MDF bits on, so your eye sees something different every single time. And I think it's nice to have a play that's a little bit different sometimes, isn't it? You don't always want to be doing the same sort of thing. Like, as much as I love card making, I do like doing my MDF as well. Right, so we'll just pop that onto there. I'm just going to add a little bit of the ink just as well onto the flowers. A little bit more gilding marks just on the petals, just to pick that up. And then obviously you can add your pearls in there if you want to. Just that bit of colour on there. And then I've not got my mushroom pearls handy, so I'll just pop white in, but they would look better if they were brown.
Mushroom pearls are the end of cool. You'll find them once you check out your baskets. It'll say, would you also like? How about this?
Oh, yes, I need that. Thanks for reminding me. It's one of them things, isn't it?
It's like that chocolate bar at the end of the aisle, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you really need it?
Yes, or it's when they say, oh, we've got this on offer, and you're just like, yep, need it.
We've got 20 bars of chocolates for £4. Would you like them?
Yeah, yes,
go on,
course I would. Yes.
Stick them in. They go out a date tomorrow. Yeah, put them in. Fine.
It's fine. I'll get them gone by then. Right, so we'll just pop last couple of pearls in. And then you can see, you can build this up as much or as little as you want. You can add your gnomes on there if you wanted to.
Look at that.
But it's also slightly different to this, but it's the same sort of idea. But obviously every single time you're going to make something a little bit different, aren't you?
And there you go, look, that's the power of an embossing folder right there. How else would you get those beautiful backgrounds? And it all blends in beautifully. You would never know that's two different embossing folders.
No, of course you wouldn't know. And it's just great for using up all your scraps.
It is absolutely stunning. So remember, they are the embossing folders, but also using the MDF and using the inks that we were talking about. They are just here. I'll give you details for those in a moment. What I'm going to quickly do is give you a quick recap on things that we're really busy on now that you sort of need to start thinking about. Then we're going to go for another demonstration. Let's talk about the one-day special. First of all is what we're going to talk about. We are very busy for your one-day special, is what we are. I don't know why I do that. Like Mr. Tumble. But we are very busy for the one-day special. You are getting 4 sets of dies. If you're a Freedom member, you get 1 for free, you get 1 half price, so you're only paying for 2, in theory, outright, what you're getting. The boards, the cards that you can create, though, are going to be cards that look a little bit like this. So you're going to get that beautiful sort of gatefold card that you've got on there that I absolutely love, your stand easel. Then from there, you can go slightly bigger if you wanted to, which is your Tricon card that you've got. You can make this bigger again and turn it into a little bowl that we've noticed. My favourite is your trifold. It is limited stock on its own for the trifold on its own. Now, I adore this shape. I really, really do. I reckon if you were clever enough, you could turn that into an elephant's face somehow. With the ears that you've got there. You could have ears in the trunk and put eyes in. I reckon it's doable. I really do. Then you've also got the spin. Sold out individually now. The only way of getting it is going with the one-day special because you've got that spin in the centre that you've got there. Absolutely beautiful is what they are, and you're getting all 4 sets of the dies. 71 dies in total is what we're talking about on this one to create all these cards and many, many more as well. £35.99 if you're a Flexi Freedom member. Worth having a little low, isn't it? Worth having a little go. 940835 is your item number. 71 dies, as I said, in total. Something else that I would definitely now be putting into your baskets if I was you are the inks. For the sheer fact, this is not a pick and mix. This is not pick your favourite 7 from 8. This is not, we're good at that here. This is not pick your favourite 4 and then you have to go for the re-inker as well. You are getting everything that you see here, every colour and re-inker as well, for £36.45. All of the colourways. If you've never used ink before, use the bottles onto your glass mat. A little bit will go a long way. Paint with them, because then you can start doing your watercolours that you've got there as well. I've just started using my watercolours. I absolutely adore them. There is so much you can do, and all you simply do is have confidence. Once you've got confidence, you can do so much with these, and a little will go an awful long way. £36.45. You're saving £26 on this. 826028 is your item number for these as well. Something else that we're very busy for, by the way, your one-day special. Once it's gone, it's gone. The next item is the same. Once it's gone, it's gone. This will not be coming back. We are now limited stock, is what we're talking about. For your positive sentiments. Now, positive sentiments, these can be used on cards for any occasion. Absolutely any occasion. Things like one day at a time. Sympathy cards. The cards that we all dread to make, because no one wants to make a sympathy card, let's be fair. But you have got things on here, and with the dies that you've also got in the set, that would make stunning sympathy cards. Sympathy cards that really mean that you've put some thought and effort into that person as well. Things like one day at a time. What others we've got in here? Be kind to yourself. You've got this. You matter to me. Make yourself the priority. Life is too short to let negative people challenge you. This is so true. It really, really is. And we all go through our ups and downs on an emotional roller coaster. We really do. And these will pick you up, dust yourself down and start all over again. And it's worth having little stamps just in your back pocket, just in case. If I was you. £9.99. You can't go wrong at the price either. 457551 is your item number. Right then, we've got, how long have we got, Beehoo? We've got about 15 minutes, Carol, so we're going to come back to you.
That should be fine. If not, I can finish in next hour. It's not a problem. Right, so we're going to recreate this one, but I'm doing it in the pink and black this time, just for a little bit of a change. But if you can see this, this ink here, it has all been done with the same ink pad. So it's just like watered down a little bit more. So you've got your ink straight out of your bottle. And then we've just watered it down a little bit. And so you get your different pale ones. That is Bordeaux, I believe, that one on there. But I am going to use the vintage rose. First of all, I want to just run this through as well, because this is one of the dies that I'm using. So this is the tricorn die, template, sorry. But also what I want to say, this one again will stay in your card, and that is why we've put the outside edge in, because if you can see this when I bring it out, I'll show you. You would then cut either your outside die over the top of this one, or cut your outside die first. So if you can see, just imagine that down just one side of your card if you wanted to. Save all the little bits, because I'm going to use those into little flourishes as well. But yeah, so that's your main die, cut out like that, and then you've got an outside shape. So then you would cut that out over the top of that, or the other way round, and that is what we would end up with. Beautiful. So, you know, you've got, this is why we've done them separate, because if you'd done that with the triangle around it, that's all you can do with it.
Yes.
So, you know, that's why we've got it, that it's inside as well as...
I can see Valentine's Day with that, though, as well, with the hearts that you've got in there and things.
And so I would say, this is why I've saved all these little bits, because they're going to be my little embellishments along the flower parts, if you can see that, yeah.
Just before we get in, the trifold card that we've got that we were talking about earlier, so this one on its own now, the trifold card to make your little stage, has now sold out. Ooh. It's now sold out individually. The only way of getting it, so that's 2 that have sold out now in your big bundle. The only way of getting them is going for your one-day special. Sorry, Carol.
That's okay. Right, so I'm just stamping this one up. This is the Happiness Blooms.
I love these.
So I call this one the sweet pea, just because it reminds me of sweet peas.
It does look like a sweet pea.
Yeah, because I tend to colour this in the different colours. Also use a stamping platform, because it does give you that chance to go back in again if you do miss it, with it being a big stamp. But yeah, I tend to colour this in different colours or shades like that one, because it reminds me of sweet peas. I don't think it's supposed to be sweet peas, but it can be whatever you want it to be,
It
can't
does
it?
look like a sweet pea now you say it.
Right, so what I'm going to do here, so I've got my Dinky Inkies, so I'm using the Vintage Rose, the Primrose and the Avocado, but I've mixed my Primrose with the Avocado and just come up with this other, like a pea green, I'll say. So just think you can mix all your
So I've just worked out we're getting 15 colours, but then now you've changed it to make 30 colours that we've got. On top of that, we could be talking about 45 colours we're talking here from one set of inks.
That's right. So just literally, this is the ink straight from the bottle. So I've not watered that down at all. In fact, it could do with watering. Watered a little bit down. So we'll go into this one. So then you can see the difference in the shades, all from the same ink pad. So this is what I've done here, and obviously the more you water it down, you don't lose your sparkle. So you know, Hayley was doing something before, and she'd got like a glass of water, so if you keep dipping into that, you get like a clear sparkle.
So
you know, if you keep it, so let's just go into this one now. I've got my big ink on as it is. So then you can see again from the same ink we've got those different shades. Obviously you'd be a bit more careful than I am at the moment, but you can see there 3 different shades from that same ink pad, just by watering it down a little bit.
We're talking 45 colours now is what we're talking
about.
Yeah,
easy. And then if I just go in with a little bit of the green, what I've mixed myself, obviously you can do your different colour greens. I have mixed it as well with the slate, which comes out a bit darker green. But as you can see, I've mixed that one. Quite a bit of yellow in this, as you can see. Then the other original one that I've done, you've got a different sort of green. That's nice. So, but you can also keep it in your palette, so that if there's a green that you like, just keep it in there. Just add a little bit of water to it and it will reduce
so we could leave it like that now, let it dry, go away, leave it for a couple of days.
Add a little bit of water, mix it up.
Come back to life.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's absolutely amazing, the inks that we
you could travel with it really, couldn't you?
Yeah. Also, what I wanted to just say
go on.
Is when you get your ink pads, they are fairly dry, because once we had them delivered and they was like everywhere. So we have very little ink put in, so all you need to do is just pop a little few drops over there, then I just use the nozzle to work it in. Obviously I've just done this one already, so I'm not putting too much on there again, but that's all you need. Probably a drop in each corner and one in the middle and you're sorted. So as you can see, they are going to last you a long time as well. Right, so we'll just get this card started then. Oops. So I'm just going for the monochrome papers on this one, and then it'll make the pink pop as well. So then we're just going to add this on. These monochrome papers, it's like a black dress. You know, they will be your go-to all the time. Right,
paper pads are on the screen at the moment. You get 2 paper pads. 96 sheets in total. There's 2 sets you can get. Both are on screen. One's at the bottom, one's at the sides. The blushes, if you want the black one, the Cal's currently using. Details are at the side of your screen and the monochrome. Fantastic flowers.
And then we're just going to add these 2 on the side. So I've chose to do them that way, but if you wanted them that way, you could easily do it that. In fact, that would be nice as something in the centre and then put something oval you know, so, you know, there's so many combinations that you can use just by a few little dies. Well, not a few, a lot of dies in there.
71 dies.
71 dies.
And they're not little either.
No. Right, so just going to add that onto there. I'm just using the go-to glue as well here. This is obviously our go-to glue, because it works with everything that we do, you know, the papers, the MDF, everything.
Go-to glues on the website.
Right, so just pop that onto there. So that's just bringing a little bit of detail into that side, and then we're just going to mat this on.
Details on the screen for the big collection at the moment.
Pop that onto there. And then again with this one, but I think what I'll, just to bring this out a little bit, I'll just go around the edge with the slate. So it's just going to tie all that in as well. Oh, I know what else I wanted to do as well. If we've got time to just pop a little bit of glitter, actually.
You can do whatever you want. I thought you were going to make a shopping list or something.
Yeah, I can do that while I'm here, yeah.
Shopping list while I was there, I forgot.
So I'm using...
What are these?
This is the fine tip glue pen. They are end of call as well. Now, can I just say as well, if you buy these, then obviously you need to prime them, so you'll need to hold it down quite a long time until you start seeing it come through. Obviously, I've done this one and you can see it coming through straight away. But it could be like 5 minutes, so don't think that they're empty. It can take a while that first time you use it. But once you've done it, that's it. So I'm just popping a little bit of that onto there. And it is fine tip, so, you know, you can use it. You could add extra glitter if you wanted onto your inks, but I don't think there's any real need because they're quite sparkly. But I just wanted to put a little bit more glitter onto the wings there of our bees. And then we can add this on. I think first of all we'll add a little bit of sisal onto the back.
We've got sisal on the show.
So I just tend to use this with the hot glue. Just a little bit of that into there. Then we're going to pull that out so it just comes outside of there. And also, because I've got sisal on there, I do add a little bit of hot glue just so it sticks.
It's not sisal. I just call it sisal because I can't remember the name of it. That's the only reason.
Sisal or sisal?
Or sisal. I just call it. It's not sisal, so I've renamed it sisal because that's how I remember it in my head.
It doesn't matter, does it? As long as you know what you mean.
And no one's picked up on it until now, to be honest, and this is our second hour.
Right, so I'm just going to... I've got some die-cut flowers, which are, again, from the template dies. So I've just cut these out in the card. So just literally pinching the flowers, the petals. So we've got 3 different sizes.
This is
here.
from the diamond easel card that these flowers are from.
So just bring them up a little bit, and then just a ball tool in the centre. I've done those ones just to bring it up a little bit as well. And I will do those ones because they're just going to be the single ones on the end. Right, and then we'll just layer these up.
We've got about 3 minutes left.
Yeah, that should be okay. Right? We should be okay, I think, Adam. If not, so say I can always finish it off, but it'll only be putting pearls on, I think, and the little flourishes in.
Remember as well, I don't think we've even touched on, we'll say watching you, but just so you know, you've all got online tutorials for all these cards as well, haven't you? So you're not on your own with these. It's all on the book of YouTube.
Yes, and also we're always on the end of the phone or an email. You know, we're always there to help.
You do daily videos?
Yes.
On the Dreamy Catchers, which I'm now a member of.
Oh, are you? Have you?
Someone accepted me. Was it? I don't know who accepted me. Someone did.
It might be Shawnee then, because Shawnee's...
We just said no.
Yeah. They came back accepted. I was like, oh, they don't obviously know.
I'd have accepted you, Adam.
Oh, bless you.
Right, so I'm just adding some moss along the bottom there. And then we can just add our flowers in. So I've just gone for...
That moss really works, doesn't it, with these cards?
You know, if you've not got time to cut leaves out or anything like that, just add a little bit of the moss and it just makes it pop that little bit. Right, so these flowers are what I've already done. Just pop some of the AB pearls in there, which I will hopefully pop one in the large one as well. So that's just tying in the pink and the black again. And then I've got the two little ones. So we're just going to add these just on this end here, just to bring all that pink in as well. Okay. Then I have stamped, we'll just put one butterfly on. So this is from the, I think it's from the same set as this one. So we just pop a little butterfly up there. Then these ones, these little bits that's come out of my die, I'm just going to add these just on this little bit. So, you know, we don't waste anything.
1 minute left.
Okay. Oops. I'll just put those two on then. So, but obviously on the original one, you can see I've put them all over. And then I'm just going to stamp this spread positivity stamp.
While you stamp, let me quickly give details. We'll stay watching and but I'll quickly give you the details of all this. The positivity stamps now, I'm going to let you know, I'm down to single figures. I've got 5 left. They're not going to be here at 4 o'clock. So if you want them, I'm getting quick for those ones. If you want the positivities, getting quick. Your one-day special, 65% of the stock now has already gone. 65% of the stock, 940835 is your item number that we're looking at. We've only got 30 seconds left. Come on, Karen, you can do this. You can do this.
We'd put all the, it's gone wobbly now because my glue's not dried, but there we go. I put the original one back in.
Two cracking little demos. It's been a pleasure. Thank you very much to
you.
the both of you. I've absolutely had an absolute ball. I hope you have as well. Start checking out your baskets if I was you, because you don't want to miss out. If you want the positivity stamps, get in quick. I've got 4 left. If you want them, this 65%. I'll see you Wednesday morning, bright and breezy. I am in Wednesday. Yes, I am. Wednesday morning, I will see you next. But Choc on Choc up next. Alex, I am so envious of this show. I want to eat it all. Do not miss it. Then Scarlett Rose. Who knows what's going to happen?
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our Crafters Carry-All.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Emma, the cricket demonstrator here on Hochanda. Cricut is a range of tools, machines and accessories that allow you to work with hundreds of materials. I love Cricut because it allows me to take craft projects I have in my head and make them a reality. You can customise and personalise your papercraft projects, your home decor, clothing. You can work with iron-on vinyl, paper, card, wood, fabrics. The possibilities are endless. On the shows on Hochanda, I hope I can inspire you with ideas to help you become your creative best with Cricut. So make sure you don't miss the Cricut shows on Hochanda.
Hi
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Now, I like to describe myself as a textbook kind of girl. Valentine's Day is coming up, and the gift that I like to receive is champagne, roses and chocolates, and that's what we've got for you here today. We've got some beautiful handmade chocolates. We've also got some chocolate kits. Not only are these going to be good for Valentine's Day, but Mother's Day is coming up, because these do have a long shelf life. But don't let me tell you about it, because I know it's going to be so tantalising. I'm desperate to bust into some of these packages, let me tell you. I'm going to hand over live via Skype to Flo. Hello, good afternoon, Flo. How are you doing?
Hello, I'm doing really well, thank you. I'm really excited that we've managed to be able to get this to work so that I could come here and show you all the chocolates as well.
Nice. I mean, this is obviously our first time meeting each other live over Skype. You've been on before, haven't you, Flo?
Yes, that's right. Yeah, I've been to the actual studio before and demonstrated the chocolates, and it's all been really good fun, and everyone's been able to get to taste the chocolate. So I hope they've got some chocolate there for you to eat.
Oh, maybe we can bust into some of the packages in a bit. Right, Flo, can you tell us, for anybody who hasn't met you, a little bit about yourself? And it's a family business, isn't it?
Yes, that's right. So Dad and I started making chocolate together 17 years ago now. We just love chocolate, and we're both really artistic and creative. So what our sort of unique selling point is that we make all the moulds ourselves. We make everything in-house. I say to Dad, please can I have a chocolate house? So then Dad makes me a chocolate house. The same with any of the kind of products that you will see here today. They're all things that potentially I would like, or yep. I think other people might like. And that's kind of how we develop the brand, and all the products that we do. We base it on what we think people would like, but also all the things that I know that I really enjoy. And so, yeah, that's what we do.
And what about the types of ingredients that you use?
So it's a really, really lovely Belgian chocolate. We were worried about Brexit, so don't worry. We bought tons and tons of chocolates, and we've got them in a shed, all in a warehouse ready. So we're completely full of chocolate. And the chocolate we use is a beautiful chocolate. So the dark chocolate's 53%, which means it's manageable for everybody. It's not a sort of connoisseur's chocolate. And then we've also got the milk chocolate, which is 28%, and then the white chocolate, which is 28% cocoa.
Ah, nice stuff. And obviously, you know, all the hygiene regulations, that's all been sorted, hasn't it?
Absolutely, and we've got a wonderful team of 30 ladies and a couple of gentlemen, including Dad, who make the chocolate. And the factory, or the kitchen as we like to call it, is based down in Bath. So it's just in a small village, a village where I grew up. and we found a building there that we've been able to convert and make into our own chocolate house, is what we call it.
Amazing.
So everything is done by hand, and it's done to the highest of standards. So we have some really great suppliers other than yourselves that we sell to. So yeah.
Wonderful. All right then, so we're going to start off. We've got a couple of different options here, and these are going to be great for Valentine's Day. So we've got the I love you message. Now, has it got like a bit of a gold dusting on here or something?
Yes, that's right. Yeah, some gold dusting on there that we use.
Oh, look at this. And so are they solid bits of chocolate, or have they got any filling in them?
No, so everything that we make is solid chocolate, apart from the truffles, which have salted caramel or strawberry champagne in them. But otherwise, everything else is just pure chocolate, so you just get to really enjoy the chocolate.
And what about colouring it? How did you get it pink?
So we use lots of different food colourings to do that. We have worked with some natural dyes, but sometimes that doesn't quite get the colour that we want. At the moment, we are using a red dye that's a cochineal, and that unfortunately is not suitable for vegetarians. But it is one of the best colours at the moment, and we're still working with a company to try and get a better natural ingredient for that.
And does the colouring change the flavour of the chocolate? Like, does it taste strawberry, or is it still the same as like the blocks that we've got?
It's so anything that's pink is actually a white chocolate. So imagine like your palette of paints. Whenever you make a colour, you often just use white as your base and add a colour to it to sort of get a better tint. And so yes, it doesn't taste any different. But I have to say, when we have it in the chocolate strawberries, in some of our products over here, people actually think it tastes of strawberry, and I think that's just a mind over matter.
Ooh, that's interesting. That's interesting, that one. I would say go ahead to the website, because we've got lots more lovely goodies on there, and a full list of ingredients is on the website. So if you've got any allergies, check that out. And if you do have any questions for Flo, you want to know about anything, then do send your questions to studio@hochanda.com or via email. Yes, okay, so the returns policy with chocolate is a little bit different, isn't it, Flo? We can only return them if they're faulty or damaged, because obviously for hygiene reasons we can't just take a bite and send it back, you know.
Yeah, that's right. So obviously I wouldn't be able to do anything with that chocolate if it was returned to us, but obviously we understand if there is an issue at any point, then obviously we'll always sort that out.
Excellent. Now, under the same item number, we have got the chocolate promises. Oh, so they're like little ticket stubs. What inspired you to put them as ticket stubs?
Well, I've always left notes for my husband. He used to work away quite a lot, and even when we worked together and I was at the chocolate factory and he was away, we would leave notes for each other, and it just seemed like a simple evolution from a note to turn it into a card, so a chocolate version. So I mean, I would love to get a shoulder up, so I'm thinking really selfishly of me when I've designed these. Again, like your choice on net fit, that's a little bit. So ideally I'd like these to be given to me so that I can benefit from them. So it might be one of those gifts you give to them sort of receive.
Amazing. Oh, my director's just said, okay, does the person get the chocolate and you get the wish? Is that how it works?
Let's hope so. Depends how nice your partner is, really.
They're all chuckling away in my ear here. One more question on this collection is, you know, with the white chocolate, now how sweet is it?
So it's not too sweet.
That's good.
It is obviously majority of it is cocoa butter and sugar rather than cocoa mass, which is what kind of is the density of the chocolate. But it is actually one of the nicest ones that we do. Most people say they don't like white chocolate, and then they eat white chocolate and they say, oh yeah, it's good. So you know, we sell a lot of white chocolate. So I think that's a testament to itself that we get lots of wonderful reviews too.
Wonderful. Okay, so for either option here, so you've got the I love you and the chocolate wishes. They are $11.99 per option. Item number is 136273. Then we've got lots of options under this. Lots of options under this next item number. I was going to say lots of options under this option, and then that didn't make sense. So shall we start off with the Prosecco bottle? And is this solid all the way through?
Yes, this is one hunk of chocolate. So yeah, do be careful when you're eating it. But I have to say, It's absolutely delicious. The top section is milk chocolate,
Oh, right.
and then the bottom section is white chocolate.
Oh.
And it's actually the life size of a small bottle of Prosecco, so that's to give you sort of an idea of scale. There is no alcohol in this product, just so you're aware as well.
Well, what you could do is get the same size bottle of real champagne and give them both together.
Yeah, definitely.
My producer's just saying, this is seriously, she could demolish this whole thing in one go.
I think it definitely has been done, so I challenge anybody to let us know.
So Katie has been challenged. Right, then we come down to this next one. This one is called, oh, that's adorable. It's called Perfect Match, and you've done it as matchsticks. These are huge matchsticks, aren't they, Flo?
They are, but they're also inspired by those kind of giant matchsticks that people have for their fires and things like that. And it just seemed like a really fun thing to do, and it's a play on words, and a lot of our products are a play on words, and just really, really enjoy that.
Nice. Then the next option that we've got, should we come down to our beautiful love bugs there? Oh, and you've put little hearts on. So what I'm noticing, Flo, is you've got real attention to detail.
Yes, that's right. So everything is hand painted. So these little dots that you can see on our love bugs, these are actually painted in by hand first, and then we fill the mould with the pink chocolate or the white chocolate afterwards. So when Dad's making this, he will carve all of this detail in, so that when we come to the making side of things, we can really pay attention to detail as well. So it kind of travels through the whole process, the detail.
Nice. Then we've also got our lovely hugs and kisses. Let me just move this forward so you can see. There you are, the hugs and kisses. So a mixture of white and milk chocolate.
So this one is a dark and white.
I did wonder actually when I was looking. So you do all three types of chocolate. Marvellous. Okay.
Now this one is quite good, and it has a little story behind it, if I can say. This is our first product that we ever designed back in 2003.
Wow.
And the idea behind this one is that you could play chocolate noughts and crosses at the table after dinner. So we wanted something that was interactive, involved chocolate, and would just be a fun thing to do. And so, yeah, our chocolate love and kisses is really noughts and crosses. So you can always play that on Valentine's Day, work out the way to win, and then you get the whole box.
Nice. I bet you would be like, quick, right, 1, 2, 3, right. I like that story though, that's really sweet. Now you've done a lovely tea and cake set. I adore, look at these moulds. So you've got your lovely teacup and saucer, there's our cupcake, and even down to the pot of tea. What a lovely idea. Now, am I looking right? Is this a mixture of white and milk chocolate?
Yes, so when you see the designs where you've kind of got the detail inside, this is actually a mixture of dark and white chocolate.
Oh,
and
dark.
This is our kind of patented process, another kind of real unique point of ours. And this is where we put the chocolate inside the chocolate and we layer it all up, and that's how we create the design inside. And again, this one is sort of inspired because we had a traditional dresser growing up with the blue and white china on it, and this is just kind of like bringing things that are part of my life into chocolate.
I'm also thinking actually, because obviously you've got the Prosecco bottle at the top, but there are lots of people that don't drink, and so they would much prefer a cup of tea. So that's just a thought there. And then the last one we've got here is the cakes and daisies. And what was the inspiration for that combination?
Again, it's just beautiful. My sister is also called Daisy. It didn't really inspire me, but you never know. She might be watching. But no, so cupcakes and flowers are a huge kind of trend, especially back in 2005, 6. It's a real big thing, and so we just kind of followed those trends and create things that sort of match them.
And can I say, with all of your kits, they do look really posh. You know, if you go into, and I've got in my mind actually, certain chocolate shops where you'd pay a lot more for a box like this. You know, $9.99 for each of these options, and they're thick. Oh, is it? Have you got a doggy there? Oh, have you got a cat? Oh, bless you. Are you all right, though? We just heard a little thud.
Right, I'm so sorry.
That's
I
all
can't
right.
use the cat live on telly. Sorry, I couldn't even make up a lie that something had happened to the cat if you literally saw him walk out the window.
Bless. Well, we welcome cats and dogs over Skype. We really do. Talking about that, my partner, he's having to do Zoom. He's a teacher and he's having to do Zoom classes, you know. And occasionally you'll see the dog run in and the students go, "Get out!"
Well, I sent the children out specifically so that they wouldn't misbehave or like run in and start waving. And then it's the cat.
Can't win. Right then, coming back to our gorgeous chocolates, just £9.99. Item number is 234596. Now, we're moving on to something for Mother's Day, although this could be for Valentine. To be honest, chocolate is good any time of the year. Now, because the chocolate's got a good shelf life, hasn't it, Flo?
Yes. So we always use we always use fresh and chocolate when we make them, and then you get the maximum shelf life, which is a year. Ideally, obviously, you eat it before that.
Oh, yes, indeed. So we've got our lovely Prosecco and strawberries. I can't believe you get such detail with your moulds. They look so realistic, Flo.
Yes. No, so much detail. And when Dad's moulding them, he's using, he actually uses dentistry tools, which is quite funny and slightly ironic, to really dig in and get the detail so that he can, create something as lifelike as this.
Yes, beautiful. Obviously, the dentistry tools are just for this, nothing else. Now, this could be birthdays, Valentine's Day, but Mother's Day is coming up. It's March, isn't it? Yeah, thought so. March the 14th, thank you, Katie, in my ear. So this is your first option. And then your second option we've got is the Best Mum with Truffles. Now, what have you sprinkled on these ones?
So on your truffles, you've got sort of on the champagne truffle, you've got a sort of strawberry, freeze-dried strawberry on there, and on the salted caramel, you've actually just got sugar crystals. But it gives the representation of salt. We wouldn't put that much salt onto a chocolate. The salt's actually in the caramel, and it's normally an aftertaste, just as you're sort of finishing the chocolate once you've bitten through. They're absolutely delicious.
Oh, so with these ones, they do actually have a filling, do they?
Yes, so you've got a strawberry champagne, a marc de champagne, and then you've got a salted caramel in the dark chocolate shell.
Oh, delicious.
And then the sugar crystals on the top.
Nice.
And then your Best Mum is all milk chocolate.
Gorgeous. So either option there is £14.99. Item number is 502858. Next. These are amazing. Again, they look so realistic. You so would think these are biscuits, but they're chocolate.
They're a really good one to kind of fool somebody as well. So you could put them out on a plate alongside similar brands of biscuits that you see here.
Yeah.
And then just see what happens. I have to say, people often really struggle when they bite into that pink wafer, because this is not a pink wafer. This is just solid chocolate. Again, like the party rings and all of these kind of lovely chocolates, we made these after a Christmas of having one of those biscuit selection tins, which I'm sure everybody has in their lives at Christmas, and just overindulges. And then we were like, why don't we make these in chocolate? And
so you did. I bet it sort of messes with your mind a little bit, because I would bite into that and think it's going to be wafer. I wonder, actually, do some people bite into it and they've even fooled themselves that it tastes like the wafer biscuits? Do you know what I mean? Do you think that happens?
Not tested that, but I know that these ones will win in a dunking competition. So if you wanted to have a competition but give them a real biscuit and yourself a chocolate one, then you'd be the winner outright.
Nice. Now that's £9.99. Item number is 397349. Now we have had a question come in. Who was this from? Hello, Donna. Good morning, afternoon. I don't know. We have had a question. If you could just reiterate about the shelf life, Flo, how long they last for?
So the chocolates are all made fresh, and they're up to 12 months on them. So
wow.
These will any orders that come in today will all be made tomorrow when the kitchen reopens, and then they'll be dispatched within the next day or so. So they will be between 9 to 12 months shelf life. The truffle is the only one that has, which is the Best Mum one.
Yes.
Is the only one with a shorter shelf life, just because truffles can't last that long. So those shelf life would probably be between up to 3 months.
Right, okay.
The chocolate inside, though, would still be 12.
Yeah, so still definitely in time for Mother's Day and even Father's Day then, because that's in June, isn't it?
Yes.
Perfect. Now, we've got, this is brilliant, chocolate craft. Again, it looks so realistic. So you've done a nice little sewing set for us. Do you know there'd be so many people interested in this because they're avid sewers? So is there somebody, what inspired you to do this one? Is there somebody in your family that sews?
I think, again, it's just we're always looking at hobbies and themes that people spend a lot of time doing. And whenever I do a lot of the craft fairs around the country, people will say, oh, do you have this? Or do you have that? And that's kind of how the products are born as well, often through inspiration from other people. I mean, these scissors are so lifelike, it's unbelievable. Pop those next to a pair on a table as well, on your sewing table, and you wouldn't know. And yeah, they're just great fun. And I think there's so many people that love chocolate, but don't just want a bar of chocolate. And so it's really nice to be able to kind of match chocolate up to their personality and the things that they really enjoy.
I'm just thinking about if you did, like you said, put the scissors next to somebody's sewing machine and they pick it up and go, why can't I open the scissors? Now, what type of, is this all white chocolate or have you got a mixture?
No, so it's a mixture. So the handles on the scissors and the cotton reels and the chalk pencil, those are all white chocolate.
Yep.
And then the others are probably 90% dark and just a slight layer of white chocolate over the top, just so that we can get the detail of the needles and the ruler markings coming through. And that's really why we use the tonal effect and layer the chocolate up so we can get the details and start shining through.
Excellent. So for the sewing one, it's £11.99. Item number is 781485. Then this one, oh, right, OK, we've got a bit of G&T going on here. And then we've got the lemons. It looks so realistic. And again, I love the packaging. I love that you've even popped, you know, some like shredded tissue in there.
Yeah, so it's the shredded paper for it to sort of sit nestled in. And the gin bottle itself actually is infused with a gin flavouring, so you can sort of get that feeling. The white chocolate, it works best. We didn't infuse the tonic because that is majority 90% dark chocolate, and it just doesn't quite have the same, doesn't work as well as it does with the white. And then obviously you've got your slices of lemon as well, so it actually works really well served with a lovely gin tonic.
Nice. I'm taking it that the lemons, they're not infused with any citrus, or are they?
No, not at the moment. No, we just went for the white chocolate and then the shape and the colour.
Yeah. That's so cool. There are a lot of gin drinkers out there, I know that. So that, again, you could get this as a present and a little bottle of gin. Nice idea. £11.99, item number is 681282. Now, if you want to make chocolate yourself at home, we have got some make-your-own kits. Now what inspired the to do a London kit, Flo? Are you there, Flo?
Yeah, sorry, it's really low as well. The volume's dipped on your. Sorry, I couldn't hear you. We have got the kits, yes. So we've got in the kits, you'll find the moulds. So we've got moulds of London, and we've got bags of chocolate, and we've got a little chef's hat. And so in here, you can really recreate the sort of experience of making chocolate at home. If it all goes wrong, it doesn't matter, you can eat it. And then you can remelt it, and the mould will be usable, so you can just keep going. And this is kind of like a great idea at the moment, given how much homeschooling is taking place, how much time everybody is spending at home. It's a lovely idea to be able to make chocolate at home.
So what have we got? Have we got Big Ben is here? Is that right?
Yeah, so this will make, these two moulds that you've just taken out, those will make Big Ben, and then we've got a colouring sheet in there. My daughter very kindly has coloured in earlier for us.
Oh, okay.
So all of these things can then, are activities for the children to do while the chocolate is frying as well.
Love it. I can smell the scent of the chocolate. I can.
Do have a taste. Don't be shy.
Now, for hygiene reasons, I'll do this. There you go. Let's have a little taste. Okay. Oh, Flo, it's creamy. It is creamy. It's delicious. You get a real...
It is. It's lovely and creamy.
I'm salivating. You get such a... Oh, everybody in my ear is going, darn it, this isn't fair. Sorry, guys.
Well, it's one of the things, though, I think, especially with this kind of chocolate, is people don't often expect it to taste particularly nice, given that I know over the years it's changed a lot. But when we first started, we really had to work hard on letting people understand that the chocolate tasted amazing, because often novelty-style chocolates just don't taste good. But most people are absolutely delighted, and they often comment and say, I thought it was going to taste awful and it tastes lovely. So we welcome the love.
Honestly, I can absolutely vouch for this. My mouth is still salivating. It's so delicious. I'm going to find it hard to talk now. £11.99 for your Make Your Own London kit. You've also got a bus and a car in, a taxi, sorry, in there. £11.99, item number is 153877. And then you've got your Make Your Own Chocolate lollipop animals. Again, what inspired you for this? Is something you can get the kids involved?
Yes. So you've got your lolly sticks come in there, you've got your moulds, and again, you've got your bag of chocolate and your chef's hat and the instructions. So this one is a much simpler one to do, easy to fill the moulds, and then just leave them kind of to set, and then once they're set, just take those out, and then you end up with 5 lollipops, which is lovely. It's a nice size, and again, all reusable. Lolly sticks are reusable.
And like you said, great while kids are at home, they're homeschooling. And hang on, if I get this, the front of the package, then you can see them more clearly. So what have we got in here? We've got an elephant, a lion, a monkey. I think there's a little piggy in here as well.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. All right then, £11.99. I like that. Melt, mould, munch. That is a mantra. 388638 is your item number. Now, just so that Flo, if you want to get set for your demonstration and give us a thumbs up when you're ready to go. Okay. So that was Flo live via Skype. We'll be with her again in a second. Do check out your basket. I'm telling you, it's so delicious. I'm so pleased I got to try some. What we're going to do now, just while Flo gets set, is we're going to tell you a bit about freedom. While this is playing out, also have a think if there are any questions that you want answered, and then we'll be back in just a mo.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Just trying to tidy up a little bit. I'm going to be honest with you, what a floor manager just asked me, he said, is it really that good? Were you making it up? Hand on heart, no, it's delicious. Right, I'm not that good an actress. I mean, I'd like to say I was, but I'm not. It's really got, like I said, a creaminess to it. It's not overly sweet, but it's sweet enough so that you're going to want more. It's very, very Moorish. So please check out your baskets. Again, I do encourage any questions. And I believe now Flo is ready to go. And let's join her live via Skype. Which kit are you going to work with, or are you just showing us in general?
Hi there. So I'm probably going to fill both of the moulds up so that you can sort of see the London version and then the lollies as well. So when you're making the chocolate, it's really important that you put this over the hob. If you haven't got a microwave, you can do it over the hob, but you really want to stir up so you've got some lovely chocolate like this, and it's lovely and shiny. So we're just popping this, and what I'll do is I'll put this into the moulds just like this.
Yeah.
Just move that. Just make sure you can see. Sorry.
Yeah, just more towards the window, if you like. Okay, that's great. Yeah.
Perfect. Sorry. So thank you.
Oh, do you remember in a
And
famous...
we're filling in all of these little sections, so you can be a bit messy, and obviously there's always bowls and spoons to lick afterwards. So we can fill in the bus and things here. And then what we want to do is you keep sort of shape the mould slightly as well, so that these will all fill up, and then you get a nice even background on each of them. So just filling these moulds up nicely here.
They also say, don't they, that, you know, the quality of chocolate, if it's got a really good shine to it, and that is glowing.
Yes, no, this is absolutely lovely looking, this chocolate. And I did heat this up earlier in true Blue Peter style, so that it was ready for demoing. But it's still, you want it to kind of cool a little bit down anyway, and that's kind of called the tempering process, although we're not tempering this chocolate.
Yeah.
But what we are doing with it is we heat it up till it's melted, and then we let it cool before we start to work with it. So we don't want it to be so thick that we can't, you know, move it around. But we need to make sure that it's cooled a certain degree so that it's cooler. Obviously, if you've got a thermometer, then you can use that, but it's not essential for this kind of crafting with the chocolate. So we've got those ones there, and then I'll just fill up some of the lolly kit ones as well, so you can see these ones. So again, this is more generous, and again, a younger child can do this quite easily, but it's not just children who enjoy making chocolate, so don't think that this is a gift for children.
No, I do happily eat these. A question for you. So if you do sort of spill a little bit outside the mould, do you have to tidy it up, or do you break it off when it comes out the mould, or?
You don't have to tidy it up. It depends how much you want to, how clean and so on you want to be. So you can tidy it up. It won't affect the making of what we're going to do.
Right.
But yeah, you can definitely pop your finger on and give it a lick, or you can use a knife to sort of clean it all off. But the little shaking that I'm just doing there, that helps just keep it, gets the chocolate nice and flat. So here we would lay the sticks in.
Yeah.
In here, and then cover the backs of them, because ever the professionals, even though we're doing this at home, we still want it to look like, you know, because there's no reason why you couldn't give these away as gifts. You could get cellophane bags, you could put bows and ribbons around them. You know, they could be lovely party bag fillers, so, you know, get your child involved in doing that, because we can't have parties at the moment. So there's no reason why you can't make party bags though and things like that for children, which is what we've done for both of ours this year.
Could you do me a favour?
No, one of my children doesn't even eat chocolate.
Oh, okay. Flo, could you do me a favour?
Yeah.
Could you please, you know the bowl that's got the residue in, could you just pass it to me?
Absolutely, here it is. In you go.
Good stuff, I like that. Right then, so what's the next process?
So I've got some bits clearly that we made earlier. So we've got our little bus, and we've got all the sort of elements of Big Ben that have been made earlier. Now I'm not sure how well this is going to go. As with anything, cat's gone. So there's not going to be
So we're all right.
any cats involved in the making of Big Ben today. So the way you do it is you get your walls together, and they've all got little linking slots in them. So these will join together like this. So they've all got tiny little bits where they will slot together. So the idea is that you try and build these pieces together.
That's a bit like MDF shapes. Yeah. Do you have to seal them with anything to stay together?
Yes, so you can ideally use the chocolate to kind of create a glue within them. Chocolate sticks to chocolate, so it kind of helps.
Yeah.
On that side, but it's seemingly quite warm in my house today. Who knew? Until I started making chocolate.
Just to check with you, are you able to hear me all right, or is the sound levels a bit difficult?
It's very difficult. It's really, really low.
Oh. Okay, well, we'll see you construct this then, and then I'll go and do a recap in a sec, and then we'll see if there's anything we can do.
Lovely. Okay, sorry, I'm kind of like...
Don't you worry.
So we've got our other bits of chocolate here, so we just build the top side of Big Ben so that we can have the top section.
Okay. This looks so much fun.
So yeah, you get nice and chocolatey whilst doing it. So we pop the chocolate there, pop it on the top so we're ready for this section to join.
Yeah.
May look like the leaning tower of Pisa, I'm not sure how we're doing. Getting there. And then we've got the two top parts. So these just need to be glued together so that you can create the top of Big Ben.
Yeah.
And let's go this way. And then you hold your breath. and then you hold the backdrop up behind it.
Oh, that's just brilliant.
So that's how you make Big Ben very quickly. Obviously, with a lot more sort of hands-on when you're at home, you can spend much more time making sure it's really, really beautiful when you do it.
Amazing. Thank you, Flo. I'm going to do a recap now and then we'll come back to you. So that was Flo live via Skype. Then the other good thing is, you know, don't bother putting gloves on. I mean, obviously you'll have washed your hands beforehand. I know in these times of COVID we're obsessively washing, which we have to. But if you have washed your hands, you've not touched anything else, and then you've put all that chocolate together. There you are. Right, so this is the kit that Flo was just using. Only $11.99. You get all the chocolate and the moulds. Let's open it back up again. I love that you can get your 3D shapes in chocolate. How fun. Such a good gift. We've got our fabulous chocolate. You know, I'm being hygienic because I haven't touched the chocolate. Oh, okay, I have to take it home. Oh, well, that's such a shame. There you go. Have another piece. I'm going to start salivating again. I mean, this is a big bag of chocolate. It is so creamy. So you're getting all your chocolate, and now I'm going to find it really hard to talk again. You've got all of your instructions here. Tells you how to melt it, like so, what you're doing, filling the moulds, and then how you're going to construct them. What now? Is this the back? Hang on. Chef's hat! Okay, Baker. All right. Which way round? Does it matter? Oh, front. Oh, sailor. And then look, here's the backdrop. Here we go. It's like a little... Now, you can colour this in then. That's so nice. So you can colour this in. You know what? You could be colouring this in while it's setting. So once you've poured it into the moulds, look, you can see there's so many things in here. Look, little tea pots. You've got some transport. You've got the crown. And then we've got the Big Ben. So that's one part of Big Ben, like the body of it. And then on this mould, you've got the clock face, and then you've got the top of the tower, plus you've got the bus, double-decker. I wonder if it's a route master. And then you've also got a taxi. I don't know why I think this. Oh, Baker's just said, what? Hat's fallen off. Baker's just said, get you with your buses. That's because my other half's dad was a London bus driver. Yeah. So you're getting that wonderful kit. It's so gorgeous. Tons of chocolate. Okay, then it's $11.99 in this kit. Item number is 153877. There we go. He wants me to wear the hat all the way through now. We'll see if it falls off because of my clip at the back. Right, so we're going to just tell you a little bit about FlexiBuy, and then we're going to show you the kits again. Here we go.
FlexiOrder has arrived at Hochanda. What is FlexiOrder? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for FlexiOrder, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our FlexiOrder offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly flexi-buy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
I'm going to wear this for the whole rest of the next 20 minutes, my lovely chef's hat. Right, again, I'm going to encourage you, if you've got any questions for Flo about the chocolate, then please feel free. At the start of the show, we were chatting about, you know, all the hygiene regulations have been sorted. Okay, so I can try the chocolates? Okay, I tell you what, I will try. Have a little look at this first, because I just want you to see what you're getting. This is the I love you option. There you go. So Flo's given me permission, I can try a bit of chocolate. Is that all right, Flo? We're going to join you live via Skype again. I'm allowed?
Yes, absolutely. You should eat the chocolate, and then at the end of the show, maybe you can share it with the team, or you can just take it all.
No, I'm being told for COVID safety, I've got to take this whole thing home. That's what they're telling me.
Oh, excellent.
Right, so I thought I'd try a bit of the milk chocolate, because that's what the hearts are, aren't they?
Their hearts are made of white chocolate.
All right, here we go. I'm going in. Right. I'm going to have to stick the whole thing in because there's nowhere to put a half. So here we go. So I'm going to have to. What I'll do is I'm going to ask you the question to tell us a little bit about your company because I'm not going to be able to talk. So tell me a little bit about yourself and the company. Thanks, Flo.
So while Alex is enjoying the chocolate, it's really, really great fun to work with my dad. We, as I said, have been doing it for 17 years. And we've been able to make some really, really fun things as well over the past few years. We've made some celebrity houses out of chocolate. We've been asked to make bizarre things as well. We've made chocolate doorbells and showers. Most recently, we've made a giant chocolate golf ball for a company that you could smash open. So we get to do so much fun stuff. And then some of those products, if we think they work really well, then kind of move into our sort of standard range. So being able to do and be asked to do so much fun stuff. We've done stuff with the Royal Family as well, which is great. Just some chocolates for them. So every day, you never know what inquiry is going to come in, and we never know what's going to be thrown at us. In the last year, obviously, we've had a lot thrown at us, as everybody has, and just making sure that the factory and the way that we work is compliant and safe and everything with all the strict rules at the moment has been really hard. But as a family business, we just really wanted to keep going, and the demand for the chocolate over the last 12 months as well has been absolutely huge because it's such a lovely gift to send somebody because so many people need cheering up right now. It's really hard. So
well, that just cheered. It was absolutely good. I just knew I wouldn't be able to talk, so thank you for that. Now, you're so right. Again, the white chocolate, really, really creamy, but it's not over sweet. You know, there are some white chocolate bars in the shops that are a bit sickly. This isn't at all. It's really gorgeous. I've really enjoyed both of the milk and the white chocolate, on an equal basis. It's absolutely beautiful. So you've really tried and tested it, haven't you, with the recipes?
Yeah, and I think you're going to have to do a hat trick and open the hearts and crosses so that you can taste the dark chocolate.
Well, all right then. You've forced my hand, Flo. I'll just give the options here and then we can move on. So this is I'm sorry about the packaging, I couldn't get it back on. So this one is the I love you option. That's got your milk chocolate and your white chocolate in. And then this one is the chocolate promises, which is the white chocolate. Again, they're good size bars, these. £11.99, 136273 is the item number. Okay. Running through here, we have got lots and lots of different sets. I'll leave the hugs and kisses until the scissors. Hugs and kisses. I don't know where I just got scissors from. Okay, so we're starting with the Prosecco bottle, and it's solid all the way through, isn't it?
Yes, completely solid. So yeah, solid chocolate. So you will get milk chocolate and white chocolate in this one.
Yeah, so the top is the milk chocolate and this bit is the white chocolate. Lovely. And that's the size of one of those, the exact size of one of the small bottles of champagne you were saying?
That's That's right, yeah. So you could do the combination, or it's a perfect gift for someone that doesn't drink but just loves the idea of it and obviously loves chocolate.
Absolutely. And then we've got the perfect match, which I just think is so quirky. I love that you've done these huge matchsticks, and it's quite a romantic sentiment, really, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, to say we are the perfect match is a lovely thing to say to somebody, and obviously, especially in the early stages of a relationship, hopefully later on you'd know you were the perfect match, so this might be for someone.
Love that. Absolutely love that. All right, and then let's come over to this side. The love bugs. And I was so impressed when you said that your dad actually carves the designs into these.
Yeah, so he carves everything that you see, and our whole range, and obviously what you've got on display today, all of those have been made by Dad. And yes, he's very, very good with the plasticine and the moulding side of things, and coming up with those wonderful ideas and then bringing them to life. And that's the hardest thing. It's all right having ideas, but you've got to have someone who can help you bring them to life and then let everybody else enjoy them.
Marvellous. Let's skip this one then, because I'll come back to it. Here we've got our fabulous tea set. I think these are such an adorable set of shapes, and that's so nice. A lot of people do love to sit down with friends and have cakes and tea. And again, this is a wonderful gift to give to somebody, and they look ever so posh.
They do, and you could, lay those out on a plate. Obviously, we haven't got any guests coming around, but between the two of you at home, if you're all together, or if not, it's just a pure indulgence for yourself. And they're also great, as long as you don't open them, you could keep them in the cupboard, and then obviously they post really easily, those ones, so you could then post them on to friends and things, because they're just a little chocolate hug, really.
Oh, that's what we need at the moment. And then here we are. So this is the cakes and the daisies. Really pretty, this one. And then finally we've got, so I'm going to have to bust into this. So this is the love and kisses. Okay, right. Flo's forcing my hand here, just forcing my hand. I will just say, I do apologise about saying about, everybody can try the same kit. So apologies about that. That was bad on my behalf, because of obviously so we'll make sure nobody else does, and I'm not just saying that for greed reasons, I'm saying that for COVID reasons. All right, let's open this one up. Oh, let me bust into you. Hang on. Look, I'm getting too excited. Hang on. All right, here we go. The time. So this is the dark chocolate, right?
So that one is a dark chocolate. The chocolate is 53%, as I said before, which makes it a more manageable chocolate for adults and children. Should they sneak one of the chocolates away, they won't go, oh, it's too grown up. It's absolutely delicious chocolate, melts in your mouth. And again, like I said, it was one of our first designs. It was where it all began in 2003, coming up with ideas as to sort of, have chocolate noughts and crosses at the table.
Love that.
How are you finding that, Alex?
Beautiful. Now, because what I was worried about when I tried the dark chocolate is, will it be too bitter? No, it isn't. No, it's not at all. It's really luscious. Again, it's very unctuous. It's actually that perfect combination of not too sweet and not too bitter. And can I just say, they are good sized pieces. Forget about the waistline. That's all I'll say with these boxes. But they are good sized pieces. Okay.
Yeah, so they're decent chunk.
They are. Katie's asking me which is my favourite. I think for me, milk, then the dark, then the white, but only the smallest margins between them. They are all absolutely delectable. So you at home, you are just going to have to find out for yourself. You are just going to have to buy them. Okay, so each option there, sorry, I'm going to have to put that one down because it's open now. Each option there is £9.99. Item number is 234596. Right then, moving on then, we've got for Mother's Day. Yes, do you want to just talk about, for anybody just joining us, again, the shelf life, because we did have another question about that.
Yes, so the shelf life on the Prosecco, I pointed at my imaginary chocolate, I'm sorry. The shelf life on the Prosecco and strawberry is 12 months, so 9 to 12 months. It's solid chocolate, there's no fillings or anything in that particular product, and all of the others. The only one that has slightly shorter shelf life is the row of truffles on the Best Mum. So the truffles shelf life will be 3 months. The chocolate inside actually will be much longer, but obviously the box will be dated with the shorter shelf life. So that's the only one. But Mother's Day is March the 14th, so there's still plenty of time shelf life wise for those, or
Excellent.
all the others as well.
Lovely. So the options then under the... I can't believe how quickly the time has gone. It's absolutely flown. Wow. So you've got the Prosecco and strawberries, or the Best Mum, and that comes with those fabulous truffles. $14.99 for either. 502-858. I'm still salivating. Now, okay, right, Katie has just put dibs on this one. This is her favourite, so I'm not going to touch this one. Right, okay. You do know what, Flo? Everybody's calling dibs. So Katie wants the biscuits. Baker in my ear, who's our director, he's just put dibs on the one with the truffles in. Matt? Oh, no, sorry, Katie put the dibs in, so you have to have one of the other ones. No, I won't have any. He's in a strop now. He wants the biscuits, there you go. But they look so lifelike, Flo. You've done such a brilliant job.
No, these ones do, and they were really, really popular on both the previous shows that we've been on. The biscuits has always been the one that people have really felt an affinity with, and I think there's a lot of nostalgia attached to it as well, because they are just the chocolates that, you know, everybody ate, biscuits, sorry, that everybody ate in their childhoods, and probably still eat a lot of now, but yeah.
And, oh, I forgot, you can fool people with these, can't you?
Yes, definitely. And you've got a combination of milk and white in these ones. So there's no dark chocolate, just to clarify. It's all white or milk chocolate in these ones.
Right.
But again, the detail is just so good that when they're next to the real thing, you wouldn't know which was the real thing.
No, you wouldn't. I think that's brilliant. $9.99. Item number is 397349. Then moving along, we've got the craft one. So if there are sewers in your life, or you're a sewer, just treat yourself. Just the inspiration here, and it's perfect for our channel, actually, this one, don't you think?
Definitely. I mean, I feel like a lot of your viewers would really kind of, again, find an affinity with that one. It's something that's definitely, and again, you could buy it for yourself, but then fool people by eating your chalk pencil or your ruler. You know, just save for April Fool's Day. It's not too long away, and there's plenty of pranks to be had on that day. So I'm sure some of these chocolates could help out.
I like that idea. That's cool. All right, $11.99. Item number is 781485. I'm just looking. I think I suit a chef's hat. Moving along, we've got our next kit, which is our gin and tonic. Now, did you say also we've got this is infused with gin and this is infused with tonic?
No, so just the gin. The gin is infused with, the gin bottle is infused with a gin flavouring. So there's no actual alcohol in there, just a flavouring. And then the tonic is the dark chocolate. We found that the gin flavouring didn't work so well in the dark chocolate. So you've just got a solid dark chocolate can of tonic, and then you've got the white chocolate lemons as well. But there's no flavouring in those. They are just chocolate.
And I love the way that it's been packaged. I mean, this is an absolutely delightful gift. Any time of year, it could be birthdays, it could be anniversaries, just a lovely special occasion. And again, I can't state enough about the price. If you were to go into, you know, those shops that we have that sell chocolate, this would cost way more than that. So you're making it so affordable for us, Flo.
Well, I don't think Dad would be pleased to hear that.
Oh, sorry, Dad. Sorry, Dad.
No, we do. What we do is we make the chocolates by hand, but we do make sure that they are of an affordability and of a good price. But we use a good chocolate, and we make sure that all the ingredients are of a really high standard as well, so that everybody gets to enjoy chocolate that doesn't just look good.
Yeah, and again, I'm going to vouch, if you're just tuning in, I have tried all three of the different shades, if you will, of chocolate, or, you know, and honestly, it tastes really expensive, and that's a hand on heart, right? So now we're moving on to our lovely making kit. So what you could do is you could treat yourself to one that you can chomp, a ready-made one while you can chomp while you're making this. There you go. So I'm going to open this up. So this is the melt, mould, munch. Yeah, I love that. And then you've got your London, inspired. So, yeah, for anybody just joining us, what made you decide to go for a London-themed set of moulds?
Well, we did a small range during the Jubilee back in 2012 where we wanted to do all London-themed things. We wanted to do very British products, and it just sort of came about through that. And it's actually really popular still to this day. We've got it, we have it listed in lots of airport shops and, you know, abroad as well, and lots of stores there where people really want a bit of London and they miss it because, well, it's the capital, isn't it? And everybody loves a bit of London.
So you build a 3D Big Ben, sorry, and then you've also got your bus and you've got the taxi. You know, with the chocolate, do you need to add anything to it, or do you just literally, you know, melt it?
Just literally melt it. So the best way to do it is in a bowl over some hot water and simmering, not boiling, and then just gradually add a bit in, stir it, add some more, stir it until you've got a lovely glossy chocolate in there. Remove it from the heat and let it cool down. All the instructions are inside though. If you want to, you can do it in the microwave, and you just go in and out of the microwave every 10-15 seconds and give it a stir. It's more manageable on the hob because you can control it better, but either way, you'll get the same outcome.
Okay, so that's £11.99 for your London option. It's a 153877. Now, if you want to make lollipops out of chocolate, you can. And this one has the moulds for the animals, and it's got the little sticks in. Full instructions, of course. So you've got the elephant, the monkey. What else have we got? There's a lion in there.
A pig.
Yeah. Is there one more, actually?
Yes, we've got a cow as well.
Ah, lovely. That is £11.99. Item number is 388638. Flo, it's been a pleasure to meet you.
Thank you very much for having me. The lollipops here.
Oh, I think to tease us, you should take a bite. Yes, yes, yes. Oh,
I knew you were going to ask.
Thank you so much, Flo. It's been a joy. So there we go. That was Flo live via Skype. These kits, I'm not joking, are absolutely delectable. Check out your baskets. Next up, we've got Scarlett Rose Crafts, I Craft, and then Create Cards with Dreamies. I'm rushing because Catherine's come in. Get dibs on one of these boxes, Catherine. Seriously.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter here at Hochanda. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child, and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. My Let Leona Loose show on Hochanda is also fantastic. It's my weekly highlight. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, loads of fantastic products, and again, I'm always learning. And I do get loads of wonderful viewers getting in touch as well, which is obviously a highlight of our job. I hope you can join me on my Let Leona Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Hi, I'm Alice from Alice Stitch Your Fingers. I've been sewing most of my life. I absolutely love sewing. I've been with the Hochanda now from the very beginning, really. That's when I started to go there. The Hochanda family are lovely people to work with, and I'm really enjoying my time with them. Designing is a big part of the journey for me as well. I love going out and finding the fabrics to use in the projects and bringing them to you. I love the designing process from start to finish, and then the finished project is just the icing on the cake. So make sure you don't miss out. Come and sew with me on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar, and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring to Hochanda my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. So make sure you look out for the Character Craft shows on Hochanda. I hope to see you soon. Good afternoon, everyone. It's lovely to have your company here this afternoon at Hochanda. How is everybody at home? I hope you're all very, very well. And of course, we've got a guest with us for this hour. This is the second hour, in fact, for Scarlett Rose. And very busy show earlier on. We've got some new todays for you as well. So shall we say good afternoon and hello to Julie?
Hello.
Hi, Julie. How are you doing?
I'm very well, thank you.
Wonderful, wonderful. Lots of new todays.
Absolutely. It's a busy show this morning. I was just like, ooh,
very,
trying to get
very
it all
busy
in.
indeed. Well, hopefully it's going to be busy again this afternoon, and let's show you what we've got on offer, because of course I did say new todays and we can see them here in front of me. We've got some fantastic fancy bows for you. The whole collection here, 23 individual dies, and oh, it gets better. Look, you're going to get the Rose and More card pack worth £9.99 included as well. So absolutely beautiful. Julie, tell me about this collection. I can see we've got some really good sized bows. Can we make multi-layered bows with these as well?
You can, and this is why I've got such a large area of demoing to show everybody. But it's bows and more, really.
Yes,
because you know what we're like. We'll design one thing, and then as we start to play, we find it does more and more. And we've done the same with these bows. They're big bows. They're not
Wonderful.
a little die. I mean, if
They're
you put
statement pieces.
Yes, they make large bows, as you say. You can layer them, single layers or multiple loops and layers. But you can do your bases. You can do wraparounds for your cards. When you get to me, and I can show you all properly, like I did this morning, there's just so much that you can do. It's not just a bow.
Well, over half of the stock has already gone, and we can split it 3 ways as well for you. Look at the price there. We'll show you those payments split down into 3 flexi buys, but before that, we're going to give you a Freedom price as well. So let's look at this. Freedom members, £84.58. That's no postage and packaging, of course. Split that down over those 3 different flexis, and then that gives you 3 payments of £28.19. That's all you need to pay today. Another in a month's time, and then a month following that as well. Now, dispatch from the 5th of February, so not long to wait at all. I cannot believe we're into February tomorrow.
Now, we have got lots of samples, and I know Julie's got lots to show us as well, but just to very quickly give you an idea of what you can create. You can go for the plain edge bows. I don't want to say plain bow, because there's nothing plain about that bow.
No.
You can go with the plainer bow, with the fancy edge there as well, which is absolutely beautiful. And then you can really go to town, Julie, can't you? Because we've got what I class as a filigree element there, the very fancy bow.
Yeah, you can mix and match everything together, you see. You can either layer them, or you can use those flourishy and trellis ones on their own.
Lovely. And now that one's been left open, but of course you can put your solids behind as well, so that is a beautiful effect. That is absolutely stunning. Love that lace effect on there as well. Isn't that gorgeous? So if you want to go for the full collection, item number 225069. Now we're going to move down because we've got more for you as well. We've got another new item actually. Now it is worth shopping ahead if you go to the website as well. We've got lots of goodies for you, and there's more available on the website that we can see on the counter as well. Oh, I'm loving this sample, one of the bows in the tartan there. Isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely gorgeous. And that is actually the focal point to that lovely box lid that we've got there as well. So this is a new bundle for you again. We've got the boxes, the ready-to-go boxes and tags with this one. Now, Julie, I do know that you can change the depth of the boxes as well, can't you?
You can. As we said, there's enough there to make 10 complete boxes. And what we've done is we've taken that 2mm off the one all ready for you, and the finger lifts are there. So all you've got to do is score it. So if you score it on 3 centimetres, it gives you the box that's deep enough for your loopy bows.
Okay.
And if you score it on the 2 centimetres and you've bought one of our butterfly dies, it's the right size for your butterfly dies. So it's for the 2 different die sets that we do. However, once you've got it, if you need it for another project, score it on whatever line you need. Your sides will just get deeper, that's all. But it's all done for you. And this time, with this one, we've included 10 extra tags.
You have, which you can decorate very, very prettily as well. If I just pick up one of the tags to show you, I've got another box to show you as well. Oh, how gorgeous is this? Those beads have been made with paper.
Paper beads, yeah.
Oh, aren't they pretty? But
so
the tags
they come
themselves...
plain. Sorry, they come plain, but obviously then you can go to town
of course,
dressing them up.
But it's a great idea for inspiration there. Another box here that's been decorated beautifully as well. Now, using those decorative dies as well, they're only $12.99 if you want to go for the boxes. It makes 10, and you do get those tags included as well. 660076. Then moving on, now we've got some ready-made sentiments for you, and these are die cut. These are absolutely beautiful. You can see on the sample there you've got the word dream, but that's not the only word that you're going to get. We've got lots of sheets here. In fact, there are 80 toppers in total. The weight is 400 GSM, so really, really good weight. Only $14.99, a £5 saving here as well. And whether you want to use just one of the tags there or the toppers there, you can. If you want to use more than one, maybe one on the front of the card, maybe one in the centre of the card, it's entirely up to you. Again, looking at the previous dies from Scarlett Rose, they lend themselves beautifully because you will find those dies that will coordinate with these as well. So another lovely buy. Love the fact, Julie, we've got those different colours in there as well. We've got the blue, the pink, the grey, the
soft
green.
pastel type
yeah,
colours.
Very pretty. Oh, I like the grey actually. Very nice.
Well, those colours blend well with the pad that we've got on the show at the end, so we sort of kept the colours the same, so you can mix them together.
Wonderful. Oh, for my friend. Oh, your dog's always best friend. Love it. $14.99 for those, £5 saving, 903062. Then moving on again. Now then, we've got some sticky sheets for you now. Now, these are A4 again, and you're getting 7 of them. So, Julie, very good sticky sheets as well. They're very sticky. I know Adam was sticking them to his shirt earlier.
Yeah, he was. Well, it is, we say sheet, but it's actually card. It's card with the adhesive adhered to one side.
Okay.
So it's already stuck for you. So they can be die cut, they can be punched, and then you can tip on your glitters, you can tip on your foils. And as I'll show you in my demo, when you've got little pots of glitter that are left over, you don't know what to do with, chuck them on that piece of card and then die cut them. And as you can see, that die that you've got there, it's very filigree, but look how that changes from like what we'd say is a funky piece of card, and now you've got a really multicoloured piece of glittered die cutting.
Lovely, isn't it? I'm just
you
going
can
to
use
put
your
that on
foils.
the back of there so you can
yeah,
see.
you can see that's wonderful, isn't it?
Wait, look at that
So
effect.
it die cuts really, really well. You can punch it also. You can put your foils on it instead of using your liquid. Liquid is fantastic, but if you wanted to make a big sheet, you'd use an awful lot of your little liquid pot. So with this, and again, I'm going to show you later, just flick your foils on, rub them in, and they stick. But I've got a big board here when you get to me. I'll show you all the different ideas of what you can stick to that card.
Lovely stuff, but you can be shopping ahead and going for these in your basket. In fact, remember, if you're going for the full collection, if you're splitting that 3 ways, anything else can be split 3 ways as well. $15.99 if you want to go for the sticky sheets, 623819. And then Julie's just mentioned the paper pad. We do have this for you as well, and it comes with a little extra as well. Actually, on the same paper, it is card. Let's just have a little flick through this, and I've got 1 or 2 samples as well. Now, 240 GSM, so a perfect weight for your die cutting. Double-sided. Oh, these images are absolutely beautiful,
It's
Julie,
really
aren't
lovely,
they?
isn't it? I mean, there's about 60 different layers, apparently. The digital artist that did it for us, anybody who knows about computers, is how you layer it up. We took around 60 layers for each one to get those effects. But what we've done with that to make it different is it's landscape, not portrait. So if you just want to score that down the middle or do a gatefold card, it's the right way up.
Do you
So
know,
you haven't got to cut it again. We made it prolifically full, and you've got a sample there for our pearly pages because it fits the page landscape across it. But of course it will go with any of your card making projects.
It certainly will. These are beautiful. I love the fact that we've got kind of tone on tone, and then we've got really very quite colourful pages in here as well. There's lots of elements that you could cut out separately. As Julie says, you could score down the centre, and you've got a card that's decorative the whole way around because they are double-sided as well. Do you know, I'm not going to go through every single page here, but you can get the feel of this. This is absolutely beautiful. And then we do also get our heart insert plate as well, which we've got here. So that's also included, and 1 or 2 little samples to show you as well, using the card as well, which is absolutely gorgeous, onto MDF here. Beautiful, and double-sided again, look. Oh, what a lovely effect. And then, of course, on your cards, on your boxes, you could create your own gift boxes with the card as it is as well. Just stunning. Absolutely beautiful. Item number is 226723 and only £23.99. You've got a £6 saving there as well. Now let's go to the website. That's where you're going to see everything that we've just seen on the counter, plus lots more besides as well. So do be shopping ahead, and then we'll get over to Julie to see what she's got to show us as well, because I know there's lots more samples. Do stay with us, don't go anywhere. I know Julie's got tons to show us, whether it comes to the bows, whether it comes to the cardstock. We've also got 7-day savers on there as well, don't forget those. Oh, new ones this morning at 8 o'clock. Ah, now the embossing toolkit's very good from Oakwood. You might want to go with that. Maybe die cutting those flowers, those bows, or butterflies from Scarlett Rose. Then you might want to use that toolkit as well. So do make sure that you look at everything. So we are going to look at these fancy bows, and they are truly magnificent. That's the word I'm going to use, magnificent.
Magnificent, thank you. If you don't mind, just before we move on, just very, very briefly with regards back to that pad, that was our demonstration pad with the binding down the side. Yours will come glued.
Okay.
So you'll just pull off the one you want. But just in case you open it, you think, well, where's my spiral? Just to let you know, that's ours for demo purposes and for the guys, so that they can just open it easier. Just wanted to
that's
just say
when
that.
It's glued, you take
just take the one off that you want.
So you don't have to worry about those.
But we've had it bound, so it's easier to show it on
That's exactly how
screen.
it will arrive with you there. With the plate, of course, you will get the plate for sure. That beautiful paper or card pad there. Wonderful stuff. Right, thank you for that, Julie.
Just so we'd get that one out the way first. OK, so our bows. I've got one of our famous boards from our dolly dealers. This just shows you how they cut out. I haven't got the cutting machine with me today. They cut absolutely fantastic.
We can see they do.
I mean, it even cuts fabric, and I will show that when I get to my sample.
You know, that was a question I was going to ask you.
Single layer fabric. I mean, the ones that actually specifically made these bigger dies with the longer blades will cut 3 or 4 layers at a time. But this will cut a single layer.
Okay.
So obviously we can now bring our fabric crafts in, but I'll show you that when I get to my little tray. But this shows you how they cut out. So we've got scalloped loops and tail, plain loops and tail. That little tab is so useful. I mean, as you'll see, we use it for lots of things. We've got our scalloped layer, we've got our plain layer, we've got 4 flowers and leaves. Now, we've gone for, Adam said this morning, like cartoony. I knew what he meant. We haven't gone filigree with our flowers and leaves this time, and when I do the demo, you'll see why. We just wanted to try a different shape or type of flower that was sort of the right size for the bows. You'll understand when I get to it.
I can see exactly. I wouldn't refer to them as cartoon, but I totally get what Adam was saying again.
Yes.
But the way you lay them up in different combinations is where you're going to
because
get
there's a bigger
looks.
area to work with.
Yeah,
you can emboss
definitely.
them and score them, and again, I'll show you when we get to it. So this is the second set, what we call our accessory kit. So this is where your layers are. Your trellises, loop and tail, your flourishes, loop and tail. Then you've got a nice octagon. I kept calling it hexagon. I had a man fit the other day because I thought we'd put the wrong name on our packaging. It's octagon, there's 8 sides. So we've got our octagon trellis and we've got our octagon flourish. We've got the wire that cuts the solid butterfly and the filigree butterfly, but if you send them through together, you get a frame. So that isn't a separate die, but I put it on there just to show you. If you send them through at the same time, it cuts you a frame.
That's
so that's our board. So if I get on to how we're going to
Julie,
put them...
looking at that board there,
Yeah.
I can see that you could cut those out and use them as stencils very
You
easily
could, I mean,
as well,
let's bring
couldn't
it
you?
back up so that camera can see it again. Yes, I mean, you can stencil through them. I mean, you can nip all these out if you don't want that. I mean, there's a little flourish there, there's a centrepiece there, there's hearts. The little fallouts here are actual hearts, and I've got a sample with these on. Keep all these fallouts because there's some really lovely shapes when you tap them out. It's similar with this. I mean, if you don't want the outside bit, just cut a corner off or cut the middles out and stick it around the edge of your card. So, like we say with everything we design, we try to think what else can we put on it to use somewhere else. So it's not just a bow, so I can use it for other things. And the other thing was if you did an aperture card, just do your oblong aperture and then put that behind and trim it, and now you've given yourself a trellis or a flourish behind your aperture card.
And then those flowers
on another project
climbing up the lattice. Oh,
because you see what I mean? So once you start looking, you look past what you think, oh, I wouldn't use a bow. Yeah, you would. Because you'll be using it as other things, which is what I'm going to show you now.
Wonderful.
So, here's an A4 piece. So if you're working with an A4 piece, just pop them on. I mean, there's plenty of room, and you've got loads left to do your flowers, or you've got enough room to do another tail up here. So you're going to get a lot out of using an A4, but I'll show you it again. And I always say this, I'll always show you later. But I've got smaller pieces of card, and I'll show you how you use it separately on there. Where can I pop him out? Right, there we go. I'll stick it over there. So, we end up, we've cut out our loops, our tail and our little tab. Now, what I will do, it might go just off screen, but if you put it on the edge of your table, you'll start to get it to curve. And that just helps you, instead of you just bending it over and cracking your card, because some cards do crack, we know that, the better quality ones don't. But if you bend it a little, you're halfway there, look. So, I'm going to use a hot glue gun, but at home I do use wet glue because it sets really hard. I don't know about you, but when I use hot glue sometimes, after a while it gets hard and cracks. It doesn't stick quite so good. So I will use wet glue, but just for TV today, she says.
For speed.
Just for speed. Come on out. It's coming.
I was going to ask about fabric, Julie, because I thought these bows would make great hair accessories as well. Or bows for bags.
It would, because now you can do... What has happened to this? It's not
Heating
on.
up.
Who's turned me? Well, you know what? I'm going to have to use wet glue after all. Right, well, I'll use wet glue after all. It just won't stick right down in front of you. Anyway, there we go, look. So this is actually what I do at home. That worked this morning. So I'll just bring my loops over, and somewhere around at the beginning of the end of the loop, if that makes sense, just hold it down. Now, it's a pretty quick glue. It's going to take a second or two, but... No, do it again. This is live TV for you, but there we go. We stick him down like that. Get down. No, it's not going to have it, you know. Now you can see why on TV I use a hot glue gun. I've pushed the plug back in again. Get on. Can anybody sing a song while this dries? Does anybody know anything? We've gone past Christmas, so we don't know carols. I don't know anything for Easter. I'll give it one more go. Stick. Please stick. Please stick.
I can't sing.
Please stick. Ooh, quick while it's stuck.
Yay!
Yay! Live TV. And then we stick that one on top of there. And it really is really simple, I promise, if you haven't got a glue gun that doesn't work. That worked this morning. How strange.
Oh, Julie, I wish I could help as well. I'd lend you my finger to hold that down, but we're not allowed, are we now?
No. There we go. It's on.
Perfect.
So, then we'll get our tab and we'll wrap it all the way around. You could have just wrapped it around the loops if you wanted to and then stuck it to the tails. You'll find your own way. Then you trim off the bit that you don't want, because this tab's for more than just the bows, so we've given it one length that you can trim down. So, stay. There we go. So there's our plain one. Let me get rid of this glue and this pin for a flipping spike myself. Let's get that out the way. Right. Silly gun. Right. So there's the plain scallop.
Oh, that is pretty with the
Okay,
scallop
so those
touch, isn't it?
so those are your basics. Good job I got to do no more sticking, ain't it? Right. So if I just bring these in, what we do now, and now these is where your choices come. So this is just your plain set. You will cut out your scallop piece, then you'll cut out your plain piece, stick them together, go over the edge, start it to curl, so give you half a chance. Do the same again with your tails. Bend them over like I've just showed you, sticking nicely, not like mine did. And there we go. So now we've now got our layered bow.
That is beautiful.
Yeah. So that one's simple there. Let's get rid of this one.
Because you've got the dies, Julie, of course, the central points are exact for you, so you know you're going to get those equal, you know, sides, those ears to the bows and the tails as well, which is so important.
But as you can see, they are substantial. This accessory kit, there's a lot of metal in this. So these are your flourish sides. So what you'll do, you can either just cut a plain one out, and let's say we pop the trellis on top, or you can go for your flourishy one. Similarly, with your scallop, you can go for your flourishy one, or you can go for your
That looks like a
one.
very posh eye mask, I think, Julie.
Well, do you know what? It could be. You could have these for party games. I don't know what sort of party games you'd use them for, but party games for your masks. Let's not talk about any red rooms on here, thank you very much. So, let's just gloss over that. There's another use that we haven't thought of this morning. Oh, my goodness me. We can get the worst in me, Catherine. Right, there we go. So there they are done up. So, I mean, I've done one loop, but you could do 2 or 3. You can also, if you wish, and you've got the 2 together, do them open. Let's just have the open trellis and the open flourish. Or you could just put a solid on the back and you flourish. You know what I mean? Like you've got all these combinations that you can use. So that's that. So we can also change the shapes. We can do 2 tails, give them a bit of a crisscross. Do 4 separate ones. Let's bring it into shot.
Oh, nice.
4 separate ones. There we go. A little bit of a shadow you can see there. So we can go there.
Oh, that's
or we can go
actually.
there. I'll bring one that is stuck down. It's going to haunt me. You know, that glue gun's going to haunt me.
The one you just brought in's nice, where you've run it through an embossing folder.
Yeah, well, that's what we were saying, the plain ones, they can be changed in so many ways. So that brings your embossing folders back into play again.
Definitely.
So that could go on the top of a box or on a big fancy card. Now, also, we can change the shape and the length of our bows. So that's an even longer one. OK, so what you would do there is you would cut out 3 or 4, or however many and how long you want it to be. So the first one, I would score a little bit to give myself a bit of a tab. Not easy to see so much on white, but... So I'd bring it over and so far in, and then I'd do the next one, look, a little bit further in, and then this one I'd do as normal. And then stick them all together, so now you've extended the length of your bows. Okay.
That's clever. Yeah, so you're just not bringing the curls to the centre, are you?
Yeah, you're going just in a little bit, then just in a little bit, and then a bit more. And then to do the tails, you cut your tail, cut a couple of tails, snip them, attach them to that little tab that we said is going to be becoming useful, then get your next one, and you do on that side too. And if I flop that over, look, can you see your tabs on the back?
Oh, it's so neat, isn't it?
And I've built it across, and now I've made a larger bow. And if I bring a couple of boxes in for you to see the difference in the sizes,
look at these.
Do I tilt it forward? There we go.
Oh,
if I
just
tilt
think ahead to Mother's Day. How
Yeah.
wonderful.
So look at that. So we've got that one's the original size, and now I've lengthened it, and it does look quite. Keep there, look. It
That
does
is
look quite pretty
gorgeous.
from the side, doesn't it? So even though you've
It looks
lengthened
very
it,
pretty, not
you
quite
haven't
pretty.
sacrificed the way your bow looks. It looks even better.
Yeah.
So I'll just pop these out the way up there and give myself a little bit of space.
Do you know, a nice bouquet of flowers the bow would look lovely on as well.
This is it, and we
just
said...
a box of those chocolates we've just seen in the previous show,
Exactly, you could
Julie.
go across a long
One of those
box. You could
bows on
rebox
there.
them again
Yeah.
inside something else.
Beautiful.
I mean, we said these like these big fat candles. You could
Yes,
do a bow all the way
yeah.
around a candle, or put a strap on. Well, if I bring these in, this will just show you a few more ways of using these bows. So we've got lace. Let's pop some lace across our loops. So now we've got our little craft box, bringing out all the lace from our craft
That
boxes.
does look pretty with the lace.
And then we've got mulberry paper or handmade paper. It cuts that perfectly, so that's another nice one there. Now, I'll show you that one first. That was a little bit over the top, but that's our...
Julie,
That's
that's
our
pretty.
yeah, just lay it across the top. There's plenty of space. Look, can you see it? Well, you know, if I go that way as well.
Very pretty.
See, it just lays across the top. We're doing a lovely, lovely close-up there. So that's just another way of bringing the flowers in, which I'm going to show you in my next section. So that's that. Now, bring all your papers out. We've got paper pads, we've got 12 by 12s, we've got all sorts of bits of paper that can't make a card with. What else can I do? Start layering them up on your bows. So with this one, I've used the tab again, and this wonderful tab we keep talking about. I've made it like a ribbon on the loops.
Oh, that's effective as well.
And on the tails, yeah. So it's gone from the tab to lay across and then just knit that into the section there.
Yeah, just slip into the...
So
the
bring all
arrow
your
point.
papers in, yeah. And as we said, sometimes we've got like scraps of paper. So if we've got our A4s, I know this isn't an A4, but like I showed you, you can lean it on that one. So that's fine. But then we've got our pads that are just your little 8x8 pads. You can go across the centre. But also we've got like small pads and we've got odds and bits of paper. No problem. Just layer it on and cut out one, then cut out another, and there's room in the middle to overlay, so you can do your bases and your layers.
And you're never going to see that join, are you?
You're not going to see the join because you're putting the loops over the top, and you just do 2 loops and stick one to the middle and one to the middle, so you can play around with what you've got. I mean, we've all got bitty boxes, haven't we, where we don't chuck it away, but it's not big enough.
Yeah.
But you might have 2 pieces of the right colour, but not enough lengthways. Then, like I said before, just pop that on, or pop the half of your tail on, as much as you can get on, and just overlay them.
Yes.
So now start using, you can make, you think of all the bows that you can make now out of your little, I always say bitty boxes, but the stuff that we don't want to throw away. And we're always about that. We're saying use what you've got, and this is another way of doing it. I said fabric, didn't I? So let's just bring a few bits in. I mean, look, that's a cotton, and it's cut straight through that. That's a silk, it's cut through that. Now, you could use a stiffener.
Yes,
or
like
PVA
a
or water
starch.
and afterwards to make your actual bow. But that could be, you could have a fabric bag and then you want to put the fabric bow on it. We've got felt. I mean, this is an embroidered cotton, so it's gone through that. As I say, single layer. And also, we've got our flowers. Now, this can bring in all your fabric crafts. I mean, you could add that to a bag, blanket stitch around it. You could stitch them and puff them up. You could stitch them together. So now you can make like 3D butterflies.
Yes.
So these dyes have now gone into the realm of fabrics as well.
You can cut those fabrics as well, Julie. I should imagine your interfacing. If you've got a fine fusible interfacing, that will probably cut as well. So you can actually apply that on top as well. And
I'll
then
say yes to that
just...
because I'm not a fabricer.
Well, looking at the fabric you've done there, I would say that's definitely going to work.
Yeah, the iron-on interfacing.
Yes.
Oh, I've got it. Yes, that's stiffens it as well, if you haven't got the actual fabric.
OK. Right, Julie, if we can just have a little pause and just remind everybody about our Flexi, of course, because we do have... Oh, it's our Freedom. We have got those Freedom prices, haven't we, on the collection? So let's give you a reminder there. £28.19 per payment. If you've not joined the club, we'll tell you all about it.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today. Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments. offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
There we go. So the full collection, we do have those freedom prices and we have the flexi for you as well. Let's just go through the details once again. So you can see the boards we've got here. This is the full collection. You are getting 23 dies, and these are big dies. I mean, look at the side. There's a lot of metal for your money. We do like to say that here, and it is very, very true. Of course, the way that you can work with these is going to change every time, I think, as well. We've seen from Julie how you can use those plainer edge bows. You can use the scalloped, you can use the filigree. You've got those octagons there as well. Look at the ways that you can use those by cutting into them. Also, perhaps use them as stencils as well. Not only are you getting the die collection, you're also getting those beautiful card papers as well, those Rose and More card. Now £9.99 is the price there. The GSM on those is actually 250 GSM as well, so that is absolutely free, complete with that collection for you. 225069, and of course we have got that freedom price. Now I will tell you 60% of the stock has gone on the collection. Let's show you what that freedom price is and split this 3 ways as well, because we can offer you that flexi buy. So there we are, £28.19 today, another in a month's time, and then a following month after that, and you're going to be making all sorts. Whether you're using fabric, your card, your paper, whatever you want to do, then you're going to be working, you know, away with these. You're going to be bringing these out time and time again, aren't you? Freedom price in total is £84.58. Well worth becoming a member for that deal, of course. Now, there's a little bit of news as well. That beautiful card pad for you, the classic, the vintage card pad, that is now limited stock. So please check your baskets out on that one. Don't hesitate. We've got a £6 saving today, and of course you do get the heart insert plate included. 226723 is the item number. Back to Julie for more demonstrations.
Right, it's working.
Is it? Oh.
So I'm going to do it to prove. Just to prove. So like I said before, just pop your glue on the edge after you've curled it, and there we go. It sticks down really quickly with a glue gun.
Oh, there we are.
Because when it all flinged off, I thought, oh, that's going to look well. So then just stick it on, and there we go. It's done. And that literally is how quick you can do a bow.
Wow.
Not the fiff and faffing about that I was doing earlier on. So let's just get that out of the way. We're done. Okay.
Lovely.
So,
Julie, a little update, because we just sold out the paper pad, the card
well done.
pad.
Well done. I
It
think
has
you'll
gone.
really, really appreciate that. You will. It's
Yeah.
a lovely, soft, pearly.
It's beautiful.
It's lovely.
It's
You'll see better.
absolutely stunning.
Yeah.
I'm just getting news actually about that card pad. We do have it from extended delivery from the 8th of February. So if you have just missed out, the initial stock has gone, but we can do it from extended from the 8th of February. Same details there, same saving for you as well.
We're talking about the card pad. If I can just, before I start doing the bases and the flowers and everything, there's other ways, and we said you can use things for more than what it first looks like. So you can do, I mean, they say belly bands. I don't quite like that name, but you know, when you pop a band around your card.
That's a nice effect, Julie, isn't
all you've
it?
got to do is cut one of your loops out, layer it over the card that you want it to be. Obviously, you mark, you know where you're going, and then fold it, or you'll score it. I've just folded it, obviously. So now you've made your 2 sides, and all you'll do, there's that famous little piece, that little tag. Put that on the back to join it, and then slip it over your A4 folded again, or your gatefolds, that's the word I'm looking for. Gatefolds. So that's used the pad that's just sold out, but obviously now we can get hold of some more for you on a little delayed delivery. There's your sentiment that you can pop on the front. So this is what we said. It's not just a bow.
Yeah, I think the more you're showing, Julie, the more everybody's appreciating, you know,
Well,
the
exactly.
versatility. In fact, we're very busy on the collection. 85% of the stock has gone. Remember, this is the second hour with Julie today. So after this hour, we won't see Julie back again today. So grab this while you can, especially while we've got that freedom prize. Become a member if you're not already a member, because it is a why not deal. Oh, no, it's literally flying. Limited stock. On the collection, you need to be very, very quick. Sorry, Julie, to interrupt, but there's a bit of urgency about this now. 225069 is the item number.
Okay, well, while we're still there, I mean, this was Barbara's idea. Look at this. These are just the loops, look.
I adore that.
Just scalloped one, and then score them down the middle and stick them together and make yourself a little journal, look.
How pretty is that?
That is the tail. And you've made yourself a pocket, and there's that little famous tab again. So you can make yourself little journals. just pop that in a, you know, a little box
That
that
is
you've got your
so
box.
sweet.
So there's something else to do with it. I think I need to get onto the bases, don't I? Because I think we're going to run out of
Do
time.
you know, I'm so enthralled with the bows, I'd almost forgotten about the bases. Yeah, I know. Let's have a look at the bows again, because you can see them there. Absolutely flying out. You're looking at the full collection on the screen there. So the bows at the top, the bow we're looking at now. Don't forget, you do get those butterflies as well. And thinking back to the bow that Julie has, if you use the filigree butterfly and the solid as well and put them together, you can cut out a frame of a butterfly as well. So still there's other ways of working with these dies. We are going to be looking at those bases now, but again, you've got lots of options here. 3 payments of £28.19 if you're a Freedom member. Take advantage of that Freedom price. Become a member today if you're not already one. 225069. Back to you, Julie.
OK, so if we want to make our bases, there's several ways of doing it. Obviously, there's not enough to get 2 out of an A4. So what we would do is we'd cut 1 out of 1, keeping all that for our tails. And then with this one, score and make a fold. And then put one of your edges over the edge of that, so it's not cutting.
Yes.
Send it through.
Yep.
And what it will give you then is that.
Right, so you've got
So
your built-in
then you would
hinge
stick
straight
that
away.
to that.
Yeah.
And then you've made your base, which
Wonderful.
is your solid base there. So we've got our base done that way. There's another way here. You can do 2 again, score 1 in half, stick the back to the front, and there's our little famous tab, like we said. Fold it in half, and then back on itself, making your little W or M.
Yeah.
And then stick that in between the 2 there to give it the stability. So now we've got it like a
So
plate
that's not
stand.
going to, you know, it's not going to just fall open,
So you've
is
got
it? It's
to put
gonna
the weight
start
on the
all
front.
beautifully.
You can. I've got a sample where it's an actual opening card,
Yeah.
and we've still done the same on the back. So that's that one.
Okay.
If we move on to our scalloped edges, now I've put 2 little diamonds there for a reason. We designed this with what we call a leading edge. If you notice, if we keep it in an overhead shot, I can show it better. On each one of these corners, you'll see there's a loop all the way around, except for these 2. Now I can bring it to camera that way, and you'll see what I mean. These 2 have got what I think they look like a little smiley mask. There and there. These 2 here.
Yeah.
That's your leading edge, because the easiest way to do a base with the scalloped one is cut 2, and then, and I've put a little marker there so you can, because it disappears when you mat and layer it, but to know which one, put your ruler, I'll do it that way, but you do it the other way, look, see, and score all the way across, and you're not going through a loop and buckling it.
Right, I
Because you can
understand.
buckle it, because they are obviously filigree.
Yeah.
Once you score and bend, it buckles. So we took them off there, and literally once it's you lose it, which is why I have to keep putting dots on to show me where I am. So what you'll do is you'll score 1,
Yeah.
and stick 1 plain one to the front,
Okay, yes.
and then you've got an opening.
Wonderful.
Okay, but because of those loops are missing, when you line it back up, so you're putting this on the top. Let's get where I am. There we go. You must make sure you put your masks together.
Yes,
If you do
yeah.
it that way, it'll match up, but then somewhere down here they'll be a little bit off.
Yeah.
If you've forgotten, just turn it back again.
Yeah, so you'll be able
It's
to see
just
if it's
that
not
one
quite
leading
right.
edge. Yeah, that's all it is. And it was just a bit of a design thing. We thought, you know what, we can get rid of that and
Yeah.
make a nice crisp
Well,
corner.
that's because you're crafters, so you think about everything.
Well, how many times have we done it? And then you score it
Yeah,
and you go through that,
totally
and it
understand.
buckles your card. So we thought, well, we'll get rid of it because we can get away with it. We tried it and we got away with it, not having it on there. So here's another one, and this time I've used the tail off the bows. So what I've done, scored it in half, done my little wiggly bit with the tab again, and put it on the back. Do it.
So you formed a little stand.
So I've made a little stand, so it
How
stands up.
clever. Oh,
And when
that
the
is
camera comes
lovely.
up, I'll flip it round and then people can see. There we go. And if I flip it round, and obviously that supports it so it doesn't
Yeah,
flap
exactly.
out.
Yeah.
So like we said, that little tab is going to come in so useful. So if I bring these over here, let's have a look at these. I mean, look at these.
I know.
I mean,
they really
you
are
can
quality,
knock
aren't
these
they?
a bit. I mean, not on your blade, obviously, but
Yeah.
you know, you haven't got to worry about using these. They're really sturdy. They're not going to buckle and go banana
No.
every time you use them. So if I just bring the plain ones in first, so we've got one on top of the other,
Okay.
or either or.
Yeah.
You could twist it.
Oh, that's nice, isn't it?
So now we've gained another shape. So then, with it being that bit bigger, so I've got no nails. I always envy these girls that I see on here with their big nails that pick things up. That's on a 8x8 blank. You could go 7x7 and still be plenty of space on your blanks. So then we can put our trellis on and it's diamond, or you can twizzle it and it's, she says, square, so that's a different look.
Yeah.
We can have things winding up and through it. We can do white on white, so it looks embossed, or white on pink, like that. So that it's endless, and as we said, you can snip bits off, you could cut through and just put that on one card, you could cut it in half and put it on the side of 2 cards and on boxes. Honestly, Catherine, the more you start, and I'm not just saying it because it's ours, you know, it's a lot.
I'm thinking as well, with that very, well, either with the trellis or with that beautiful sort of scrolly effect that you've got there in the octagon, you were to maybe cut 2 of those together and glue them together to bring the thickness up a little bit. I reckon you could emboss with that as an embossing folder.
You could, I bet you could.
Or is it like you would do with a stencil?
Yeah, and these you can use with your rubber mats to emboss onto your cards as well. I haven't got a sample of that, but I've done that previously with our pockets from our pearly pages. Just use it in your layer with your rubber mat and it pushes through and embosses brilliantly. So here's another thing that I sat and looked at and I thought, oh, I wonder if I can do that. Yes, I can. So just cut a plain one out or a scalloped, and off your straight edge, go top to bottom like that and bend it over. Okay, so bend it in, and then, she says, go the other way. Think what you're doing, Jewel. There we go. So the 2 that you've just done, bending, I was getting ahead of myself. And then where that triangle is, go across it, score again, with your bone folder and everything.
Yeah.
And then bring it in that way. 1 up, 1 down, and you've made a little pouch. So now, if you're giving, I don't know, a gift card, money card, or money,
great idea.
So you've made your lovely card, and then you're matching it in with a little pouch to go inside. So again, more than what we first saw. There's the straight one. So all your double-sided card and papers. There's a straight and there's a scallopy one. So that's another thing that you can do. Like we said,
lovely size, aren't they? They're just perfect.
not just bows. So if I pop that out the way, so I'm going to move on to the flower. Oh, I've lost my bone folder. I don't really need it, it's okay. I'll pick that up later. So we're going to move on to the flowers. Do you need to chat, or can I move on?
We can do a little bit of a recap if we can. I'll just get ready because we are very, very busy. Ooh, when it comes to the full collection, about 95% of the stock has gone. You need to be very quick with this. Second hour, we've only got, I don't know, about 15 minutes left, something like that, of this show. Now, you are getting 23 dies. We have seen so many ideas there from Julie. Absolutely. I can't do it. I wish I could reach across and grab something, because I think I can see another way of using one of those bases as well, but we're not allowed to touch things. But I'm sure at home you're going to experiment and try your own ways of working with them as well. But look, you've got the lattice. You've got, of course, that beautiful filigree scroll effect there as well. You've got those gorgeous bows. You've got butterflies. You've got flowers. Absolutely everything that's going to keep you busy for such a long time. I mean, just the bow on a box of chocolates, on a bouquet, on a card, on a gift bag, cut with the fabric, in your hair, hair accessories, maybe bows on chairs, you know, if you're having a wedding in future as well. There's lots of reasons for going for these. £93.38, no, sorry, £93.98, but if you're a Freedom member, we're bringing that price right down to £84.58. It is a why not deal, so you will save more even if you're joining the club today. Spread the cost though, because 3 payments of £28.19. 225069. I am again going to urge you to be very, very quick, because this could go. The stock is disappearing very, very quickly. If you really want this, check your baskets out right now. A little recap of everything else, and we're not going to take too much time so we can get back to Julie. Don't forget, with the collection as well, you do get those free papers as well. In fact, it's cardstock, 250 GSM cardstock worth £9.99. Then we have the boxes. This is another new bundle. You can change the depth of the box as well. So if you want to put a card in there, you can. If you want to put one of the bows in there, you can. Of course, you can put the bows on the top, used in conjunction with the collection. Those beautiful flowers there again. Only £12.99 for the boxes, and you get the tags to go with them as well. So you can decorate the tags however you wish. You could do something very pretty, just like this. I love that. That's such a lovely idea. 660076 is the item number. Then, of course, we did see Julie using some of these as well, those sentiments, already die cut for you as well. Now, these are on cardstock, a really good weight. Was it 400 GSM for these? Yes, 400 GSM, 80 toppers there. Now you're getting 10 of the oval script. You've got those beautiful pastel colours, the lilac, the green, the blue. You've got the grey and you've got the pink in there as well. They work beautifully, and you may already have the dies to correspond with these, so you can put that beautiful scallop edge around there. But just great to work as they are straight from the sheet, I've got to say as well. If you want to ink them, you can as well. 903062 is the item number there. Then the sticky sheets. Going to bring in a couple of samples again to show you, because these are wonderful. Adhesive on one side, but a really good adhesive stick you've got there. If you want to die cut, once you've covered with your fine glitters, look at the effect that you're going to get there. Maybe you want to make a whole sheet. That obviously is before you've die cut, but you could leave it as a solid. If you want to go with your foiling as well, you can. You can punch out, you can die cut, you can use your scissors, you can use your craft knives as well. $15.99 for the sticky sheet. 623819 is the item number. Now the next item is back on extended. We did sell out of this one. So from the 8th of February, I'm not going to go through every page, but I'm just going to randomly choose a few to show you. These are double-sided. Love the fact that these are landscape ways. So if you do want to put a score line down the centre, you can make a card base, which is decorative on every side. Absolutely beautiful, but there's so many ways you can cut into these as well. So many lovely colours in there. Wonderful. And you do get that plate as well. That's also included. So now dispatch from the 8th of February, only £23.99, £6 saving, 226723. There we go. Very busy hour again, but we're going to get back to Julia for the final part of demonstration. So Julia, over to you.
How long have I got?
You have got 10 minutes.
Oh, right, quick. Okay. So, as we said, we've bought you flowers and we bought you leaves and we bought you butterflies. So, because they are that big a shape, you can do a lot more with them. You can either mould them, or you can just use your bone folder, which dropped on the floor, but thank you very much for getting on your knees and getting it for me. One of the crew here. So we can do our shaping. We can put them through the embossing folders, like we said before. So because it's a bigger area, we can now make them embossed. You can layer them up, scrunch them up, and make little stand-up ones, and then put your flatter one in between. So you can start playing with the depth and the, you know, how much you're going to build them up, because they're bigger and chunkier. Although chunky is not the word I want to use, but you know what I mean when I say chunky. So we can layer them up. Also, we do the same with the leaves. There's quite a big area there, so we can pop it through our embossing folders. Can we get that on? Yeah, you can see that, yeah. So now we can make them look different that way. There's enough there on your moulding mat to score, so we can pinch. And we can use a ball tool. I've used it on another one, and just drew the lining. So I've drawn all the veins and the lines in and mould them.
Oh,
so
nice.
we can see that, because we've got the space to do it. But what we can also do, because this stem is thick, if I just got that one piece, but I needed two sprays in with my flowers, it's big enough to cut it in half, and now I've made two. And if I bring the sample in for that, you can see. So I've done one that way, and then I've done all the little petals separately, because you can snip them separately and add them in. So that's another thing there. I'll hold it up in the air so you can see it. So because they're a little bit more solid a flower, there we are on screen. There we go.
That is
I brought my circle dies in now, and all my nesting circle dies, and make a dingle dangle.
Yeah.
I don't know the word. Hoop. That's the word. Hoop. I like dingle dangle better. And then obviously split your leaves and put them both sides. So we can start doing things like this.
That would look lovely on a bedroom
And if you
door,
put acetate behind it and all your alcohol inks, you can make like a sun catcher.
Yes, you could.
So that's those. Let's just scoop these flowers out the way. All nice and tidy. Not. Oh, before I move on, to make a daisy one.
Oh,
because they're bigger, what we said, what you can do is you can snip almost to the middle, so now your petals are loose. There we go, can we see? There we go, lovely shot there. So almost to the middle.
Okay, yeah, we can see that.
And then what you'll do is just fold them over on each other, because they're stuck together, and one underneath, and glue them, like that. And then you'll make little fans, which we said you could either put together and make little fairy wings. You could put pearls down the middle and make butterflies, or put them behind a die of a little girl, or a stamp and make fairy wings. But if you do the 4 in a round like that, there we go. There's my other one.
That's how you can change
it.
daisy.
So now we've looked past the original daisy flower, and we've made a funky daisy.
Yeah, that could be a gerber as well. You could put
You
sort of a bigger
could,
centre in
and
the centre.
I did it by chance in the morning. If you do 2 and then 1, you could do a little bit more like a pansy type thing.
Oh yes, it does.
Colours, if you do that purple and yellow
Yeah.
pansy. So again, from what started out a plain flower shape, we've made others. Now, with your butterflies, and I am conscious of the time, so I'll try not to get too flustered for you all. You've got your solids. You can do your frames on the solids and your flutterby thing on top. Or take your die of just the butterfly bit, cut out and make your aperture, and then add your frame round that aperture, and you've framed it as well.
Oh, and that gives you a
So
perfect finish
that's
again.
something else
Yep.
to do. So that's your flowers, that's your butterflies.
You
That's your
get a great
bows.
stencil
Ooh.
with the shape of the butterflies and the flowers.
Exactly, you could stencil through that. So what I want to do is bring some samples in, because I think we're running short on showing the sticky sheet properly. But if you do rewind this morning, you'll see I did quite a big demo on the sticky sheet this morning.
Right,
so
okay, yeah.
I'd like to get you to see the samples, if that's okay, because this is what's going to spark you. I'll do it all on the overhead, because it's easy for you to point it out.
I will love
so,
these. Oh,
can you
look
see
at
these
that.
here? These are all your die cuts. Feed them in between the layers, make it really, really full. And again, that was on one of your stands
Look how
to make it
beautifully
stand up.
the bow holds its shape.
Yeah, I mean, it's just really, really, look at that. So it's just it is an opening card, but you might want to give it a bit more stability and put a little stand on the back. So that's that one. We've got another one here. Use your old bits of jewellery. There we go.
Yes,
Bits of
maybe if you've
jewellery.
got costume jewellery, you've lost an earring or
anything.
something, got a spare.
I mean, we've layered them all up together. Look, there's another little, or your
Love
little
it.
flourishy dies underneath. I'll bring this one in. These are your sentiments that you've had today, and I've made a little easel card. I'll bring that to camera there. So your flowers become your stopper, but don't waste that bit there, as
That's
you can
pretty
see.
jewellery.
The bit that I cut out the middle to make it fit, just use that again on another card. So don't waste anything that you've got. I mean, literally don't waste anything that you've got. So that's that one. I'll bring this one in. This is what I was saying, your little dropouts. Where's my little, here we go. Your little dropouts, there's perfect hearts in there. So keep your hearts. There's bigger hearts up there. And as they all drop out, you'll see all the different like little shield shapes, little ovals. Put them all on here, and then white on white, so it looks like it's an embossed base now. And then all the
works
little
very
hearts.
well again, doesn't it?
Mirror card. I just backed it because mirror card tends to be white on the inside. Let's get it to get the right angle to the camera. I don't think we. Oh,
Love
just
it.
about to see that red.
That would be a
so I've
great
layered it
ruby
on
wedding.
Exactly. So I've put red on the inside because, as I say, mirror card is usually white on the back, isn't it? So I just back it with another one.
Okay, yeah.
So that gets you past that problem. I am sort of rushing, but I try not to rush for everybody. But you know, it's like there's just so much to show you. I'll bring in 2 at a time. How about that? So now that little tab again. You don't have to do those other tails. You can do little tails and make them look like ribbons down. We've got plain again.
Yeah. Got about 4 minutes left, Julie.
Oh, we're rolling, rocking and rolling. So there's another big built-up one, and just plain.
That's
But
sweet
what I
for a
want to do is I want to
little
bring some of the boxes in. I mean, Barbara did this one. I mean, this obviously
Oh, wow.
that
Look
isn't
at this.
that isn't made out of our box board, but obviously she's worked it out and made a bigger one and just put a plate on every
Look
side.
at that, though.
I mean, look at that, and then really, I mean, that could have a vase, that could have a bowl, it could have anything inside
What
that.
a way to present a gift.
It would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
It really would.
That's that one there. I showed you the other ones earlier on. Here we go. That's what I was looking for.
Ah, now these are the new boxes,
That's what I
aren't
was
they?
looking for. So that, I mean, look at the depth on that. And then inside is your other one.
Oh.
So, I mean, you can go as simple or as over the top as you like. Get all your old papers out that you didn't really know what to do with, but hopefully this will help spark your imagination. And we've got a bag.
Oh, nice.
It's just 2 pieces, and then back it and put your little gusset, I hate that word, but gusset all the way around and
That
make
would
yourself
hold
a
a
bag.
lovely silk scarf or something, wouldn't it?
Waterline it. You could do a little posy of flowers coming out of it. If you got rid of your handle, so you could put plastic on the inside or a plastic bag and put flowers coming out of it.
Beautiful.
So, and I mean, that's really
Amazing.
sturdy.
Oh,
so that's just
Julie,
something else.
so much,
and
so
I mean,
many
really,
ideas.
Catherine, we could just go on and on.
We really could.
Just try
No.
to show you as much as I could.
It is one of those hours. I'm thinking there is so many ideas here, but I can still see other ways, and you're going to see those other ways as well. Because, of course, when you get yours home, you are going to be able to experiment with these. You're just going to have fun playing with them as well. We have got very little stock of the collection left. I'm going to tell you, 99% of the stock has gone. This is so close to selling out. Please, if you want this, do not wait. We're nearly at the end of the show. This is the last hour today. So let's have a look with the top board. Those bows that Julie started with, those beautiful butterflies that we've seen so many different ways of working with there as well. I mean, there's so many options here. So the bows, such a stunning size. And of course, we've seen you can cut fabric with those as well. So it's not just your cardstock. Then, of course, we've got those beautiful octagons. I mean, straight away, you're thinking boxes, aren't you? You're thinking the bags that we've just seen there as well. You've got more in the way of bows there because you've got the different shapes. You've got the scalloped edges as well. Think about lids to your boxes, thinking about the sides of the boxes. Then you've got those insets as well. So if you want that beautiful lattice effect, you've got it there. As Julie said, turn that the other way up so you can see it on a diamond formation as well. Square diamond, you know, whatever you wish. Use these as stencils, emboss with the dies. Then you've got that beautiful filigree effect there. I mean, so many ways of snipping into that. Taking an aperture out if you wanted to. Paper piecing back in. Keep all those little fallout pieces and make sure you use them. All in all, there is so much metal here that makes up this set. 23 dies, exceptional quality as well. And you get the free papers as well, worth $9.99. I'm still saying papers, they're not, they're card. They're 250 GSM. Absolutely beautiful. Just as I'm in the final details, because remember there's a freedom price on these, I'm going to hold up one or two more samples again. Let's just make sure I get that the right way up. There we are. Another little stand on there as well, using one of the bows. Don't forget you can do that as well. Freedom members, this is where the saving is. If you're not a Freedom member, join today. If you are one of those final people that's going to check out your baskets and grab this collection, then make sure you join the Freedom Club, because you are saving more than you will be spending for that monthly fee. And we're splitting it 3 ways as well. That means anything else that you're adding into your basket, you can also split 3 ways. So maybe you missed out on the paper pad, it's back on extended, you could add that in, or maybe the boxes you could put in there. We've also got the sentiments as well, of course. 3 payments of £28.19, item number 225069, all dispatched from the 5th of February. That's Friday, so do you know, these are going to be shipped very, very quickly. Look at what you're getting there. Don't forget those flowers as well. Oh, we've just seen so many ways. So much inspiration from Julie this hour. Julie, thank you so much. I can see you've still got more laid out
for
in
your
front.
sticky sheets, basically. Make his bows in sticky sheet.
Yes.
And then put your foils and your glitters on, basically.
Wonderful.
And that's what I just
see
laid out
those
there.
beautiful glittery effects there as well. Fabulous. Wonderful. So many ideas. Do not forget to check those baskets out. Julie, do you know when you're back again?
It'll be the end of next month.
The end of next month?
Yeah.
Make a date in your
Barbara's doing a
diaries.
Skype in the week. Barbara's doing a Skype in the week.
Is
I think
she?
it's on Thursday at 4 o'clock.
This coming Thursday?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, don't
I think
miss
she
out
might be
on
bringing
that
some
one
of this
then.
back on again, so you'll be able to catch up again on Thursday.
Yeah, wonderful stuff, wonderful stuff. Do have a look on the schedule for that then. Julie, I'm just going to say thank you again very, very much. You know, you've worked so hard. Do you know, you've put so much into that hour again. So many wonderful, beautiful samples
my
there.
best.
So much inspiration, so many ideas as well. Let's go over to the website, because that's where you're going to find everything, of course. You know, it's not just about the collections we've got today, it is about other items as well. Do you know, always busy shows with Scarlett Rose, so don't miss out in future if you did miss out today. Now, we have got more coming up, so do stay with us. Just go and get a cuppa. Yes, we've got an hour. Karen's back in the studio today. We've got iCraft following, and then we've got Crate Cards with Dreamies. It's the one-day special and the final call, of course. And then we've got an hour with Bondic and Si.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet. either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So 3 years ago, we decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples Town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly Town, and it's a fun place to be in. Our products are all hand drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies and lots of other things coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimples shows on Hochanda and have some fun.
Good afternoon, everyone. I hope you're well. It's great to have your company. And it's lovely to have the company of our next guest. She was here yesterday. She's here again. I can never get enough of her. It's our lovely Karen.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you very much. Pinned up today.
The what?
If you saw it yesterday.
OK.
We did laugh, didn't we?
If you saw it yesterday, she's pinned up. You certainly won't be seeing it today.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you.
Good.
We've got a great show lined up, haven't we?
We've got a lovely iCraft show, yes.
What can we expect?
Not just card making, we're going into a bit of mixed media.
Yeah.
Like to introduce one of our new miracles. We've got Sam Lang.
Oh, hello, Sam.
And she's very much mixed media,
Yeah.
so she's going to add that to the group.
Yeah.
Obviously, we've got Sam King.
Yes.
Caroline Donnelly and
Yep.
Cheryl Wall still there.
Yep.
But yeah, hopefully something a little bit different and out of comfort zones today.
Oh, you know what? That is a good thing, isn't it, to get out of your comfort zone sometimes with craft. And if you're thinking, I've never used a stencil before, I can see you've got some on the show, treat yourself. We've got some great prices, we really have, and we've got sets of 4 for you. And we're going to do some demonstrations with the stencils as well.
Yeah.
I love using stencils. I think they're absolutely magical. Now, let's take you through the different sets, starting with the first one just here. Only £12.99. 392079 is your item number. Love these because I love natural images of wood and brick, and this is a way that you can emulate that on a flat, smooth surface, but not just flat and smooth surfaces, Karen.
We'll put you through an embossing machine and a die cutting machine with a piece of foam through it, and you can make it dimensional.
Yeah, you certainly can. So putting these through as an embossing folder are going to make the difference to your cards. Using them maybe on furniture to upcycle.
Oh,
yeah, you certainly
yes,
can.
definitely.
You've got great images here. So you've got the brickwork. I love that. The great thing about stencils, you can use a little bit of it or you can use the whole of the stencil. You've also got that lovely forest view in there as well with your trees. Always very, very popular. And don't forget, you can use your stencils to stencil through, but you can also use them almost like a printing press as well. And we'll take you through those demonstrations later. You've got in there your lovely shapes and stones, almost like a pathway. But if you have a look, when we've had a look at that one, at the top one, where am I? There, that one almost looks like the top of water, like the top of the ocean, or the top of a swimming pool with the sunlight dappling through.
Oh, and it ripples.
Yeah. Love that set. Yeah. That could be my favourite one. £12.99, 392079 is your item number. Can I just show you this sample here?
Yeah,
Sorry, just to pick this up. Isn't that amazing? And that's using the tree stencil. That is fantastic.
Yes, yeah. It's a beautiful sample, isn't it?
Yeah.
Obviously, a lot of work's gone into that one, but it's the tree that has been done on acetate and then stuck to the glass. But you can do it straight onto the glass if you've got the right right product.
Right medium, yeah, definitely. Amazing.
Remember the etching that we had?
Yes.
The etching that was brought to us. If you're using glass, you can use a stencil with the etching.
Yeah, you could do. You could do. Right, let's move on because we have got more stencils for you. I'm going to ask Karen which is her favourite after I've introduced you to all 3. The next set we've got for you, again, you've got that great brickwork in there. I really like the squares just there. I think that is absolutely incredible. Don't forget, not just your mixed mediums that you can use through here, but you can also use a pen like Karen was showing us yesterday.
Yes, yeah, I do that quite often.
I think it's a great idea.
It's a way of relaxing, yeah.
Yeah, it certainly is. You've got your cogs in there as well, so if you're into your steampunk, for example, or your mixed media style grungy pieces of artwork or cards, then these are going to be absolutely perfect for you. You've also got your cogs and chains there. £12.99. That's your bricks, your clocks, your blocks and your gears. Oh my goodness.
That was a mouthful, wasn't it?
Wow.
You did well getting round that one.
I'll tell you something, I'm glad it's written on the screen so I could follow it. That's all I'll say, and we'll move on. The next set, the final set we've got for you, set 4, I don't know if this is my favourite now. You've got all your circles in here. This is a brilliant set to have.
I love a circle. I definitely love a circle. And a circle's not just a circle.
Yeah.
There's lots of circles, isn't there?
Yes, I know what you mean.
Circles.
Again, you can use your pens through here to stencil through. You can use your paste, your inks, use all of the stencil, part of the stencil. Use it through your die cutting machines to emboss. Just get the right lead sandwich and off you go. And then you can start to emboss your cards with all these wonderful shapes. £12.99. That's for your bubbles, your honeycomb, your circles and your crackles. 702, it sounds like my skin routine. 702-643 is your item number. A couple of samples to show you here. This is using with some gel paste and some glitter. That one there that you see, I think that's been used on the sample I'm about to show you there. Absolutely fantastic. Yes, it has. Doesn't it add another dimension? Again, just using part of the stencil, maybe using your inks through another stencil on a card, giving you the interest. And then do you remember the bee stamp we had yesterday? I think we sold out. But you can also use that stencil in the background. So a brilliant set of 4. I'm going to ask Karen now which is her favourite set. The item number for that, by the way, 702643. Different item numbers. Same price, $12.99 for all of them. Which is your favourite set?
Whichever one I'm using at that particular
that's
time.
what I like to hear.
Because
do you know,
they're all useful. They all have their own uses.
Yeah, they do, don't they?
Yeah, doodling through them, backgrounds for stamping. Everyone. It's just the one that I'm using. Every single one of those I use over and over again.
Do you know what? That's good advice, because if you can't choose and you can't afford to, maybe go for a couple of sets, because like Karen says, doesn't matter which one you pick up and use, you're going to love the one you're using. Right, we've got some more stencils for you. And these, again, these are lovely. These are reverse stencils. Tell me about reverse stencil.
A reverse stencil is where you get the image by going through it.
Okay.
So rather than having a background, it's the forefront.
Yeah.
You go through, I go through it with Versaclair, and it brings it up and it makes it the forefront rather than the background.
Lovely. Isn't that amazing? I mean, we're calling it a reverse stencil. It's exactly how you can use them. But if you wanted to, Karen, you could use these as a background if you wanted to.
Of course you can. You just carry on using it, lifting it up, moving it over. But the reason it's called a reverse is because it's the main focal rather than a background one.
Isn't that one absolutely beautiful? The way the feathers come out and turn into
one,
that is so clever. And the butterflies as well. Butterflies always popular in crafting, and they are gorgeous to use. A couple of samples to show you here. Look at that feather in the birds. Again, that is a great card to use for sympathy.
Simplistic of cards.
Yeah, love
and
that.
it is the main image. Yeah.
The tree, absolutely, as this card says, beautiful. Isn't that gorgeous?
Stunning.
Yeah, it really is.
Yeah. Just by using a different medium.
And just to show you that in a different colour as well. With the tree, this could turn into all kinds of seasons. It could be spring, you could have green in there. You could change it to an autumnal colour with your orange. And you've also got the leaves in there as well as the butterflies. 758377 is your item number. Only $9.99. That's for all 4, by the way. Not just for one, all 4. I told you we've got some great prices on the show today. Right, our next item, well, this is brand new. And it's a project in a box.
It's a project in a box. For those
love this,
that
Karen.
would like to put together their own album, it will also, when you're actually doing it, it'll give you the basis of how to put albums together. I have no samples. I was only sent one.
Okay.
So the one that I'm going to demo is the one that I've been working on. Yes.
So what we've got here is the cover of the album, but also the pages.
The pages
as well.
and the spine and the spine part. It's got every little part of it. The only thing that I've added to mine is papers.
Right.
And me neodymium magnets.
Okay, so this will give you the spine and the 2 outer covers, but the pages you do need to make yourself out of the templates, is that right?
No, you cover the pages. The pages are in there as well, and you just cover them.
Fabulous, fabulous. How many pages do we get in here?
There's 6 pages.
Wow, 6 pages. I guess if you wanted to add more, you could do.
You certainly can. If you know how to do a spine, if you're already a memory book maker, you can add more into it. Or if you wanted to just make the spine bigger, don't use the part that gives you the spine across, and make one bigger and add more. Don't forget, once you've got it home, then draw around it and make your own templates from it.
Yeah, so that is your ready-to-use scrapbook template. So these are used as templates rather than making this into...
It makes the album.
But you can then use them as templates.
If you're savvy, then make a template out of it.
That is a great idea, and you've also got the instructions there included to build and make that up. Only £9.99. 323919 is your item number. Love that. Now we've got some stamps for you. You might want to add these to your basket if you've already got some stencils in there. And these are really good. What we've got here is mounted stamps. So if I just turn those to the side, you can see those stamps are already mounted for you. Which are great to use. Sorry, that one, there you go.
You can see there that the stamps are mounted, and they do give you some beautiful, delicate images as well. The butterfly stamp, isn't that beautiful?
It's pretty, very, very, very pretty, delicate and pretty. Also ideal for, instead of sticking a three-dimensional butterfly on to cover a black spot, you can use that to cover up a black spot.
And it's really going to work well with your other stamps that you've got in your projects. Those are the flourishes that you can see there. Using with embossing powder really, really does make them stand out, doesn't it? But the butterfly stamp, if you're using it on a tiny card like this, how beautiful is that? And if you've got other stamps in your collection, maybe you've got some fairy stamps, maybe you've got some floral stamps. Again, just adding the butterflies to that, just flying away, really does give that extra dimension. Great for tags as well. £9.99. 212780 is your item number for your stamps. Right, we've got some texture stamps for you, and these are great for building your layers and your backgrounds, aren't they, Karen?
Definitely.
Yeah, they certainly are.
They are all rubber stamps. They're not polymer stamps. They're all rubber.
Do you know what? I'm going to get these out so you can see them. It's always good to have a look. Nice packaging, but I just want to turn that around to show you. That is your grey rubber, so it's deeply etched, isn't it?
Yes, deeply etched. You can emboss onto that. You can also put it into heated embossing powder to get a texture as well.
Well, this is the effects. Now, I want to fold this properly. How do I fold that?
It's a big one, middle one and little one.
Big one, middle one.
And little one. That's it.
Like that. There you go. So you've got that lovely crackle in the background, which has been produced, let me pick it up and show you, by that stamp. So you can use just a little bit to go around the edge, or you can use all of it to really build up your layers if you want to. And then the other one, if I just pick up this board here, this will show you, as you can see here, that lovely, lovely suggestion of texture, and that comes from the other stamp in the set, also grey rubber and deeply etched. 237480 is your item number if you want to go for that set, which I think is excellent value for money. I really, really do. Right, we've got one more item to show you on the show, and then we're going to head to Karen. We've got some chalk paints for you. Great price for these and great colours. Now, if I open these, do we have the... they're all... Can I open these so we can see the colours, shall we? Yes. Let me... There you go. You've got the cream. You have got... Oh, it's like Christmas Day, isn't it? Opening up... There you go, you've got the cream, you've got that silver, it's absolutely lush, isn't it? You've also got, well, you can see the black there, and then you've got, what was the fourth one?
I think it's probably
black, silver, cream and white. So there's your cream, there you go, and your black. Excellent colours for you, £9.99, your black, silver, your cream and your white, 390737 is your item number if you want to go for those. Great price as well at £9.99. Great chalk paints for you, 390737. We've got a happy hour deal for you. We've got some, no, it's double-sided tape. And this is £11.99. So you get 16 reels, it's double-sided tape, 6mm, 12mm, and you get 8 rolls of each, £11.99. What a great deal. 855249, but it's only until 4 o'clock. We've also got some embellishments for you as well. We've got a 40-piece mega pack, and the contents may vary. It's just a good stash to have. And it's a great price as well. 337901 is your item number if you want to go for your wooden embellishments. Right, let's head back to Karen. What we're going to have a look at first, Karen?
Well, what I'll quickly do is I'll get a stencil out and show you, if you haven't got a die-cutting machine, how you can emboss it as well.
OK.
So I'm going to pop it onto there. And you can pop that round and just start taking your tool. Let's find out where we are. And you can go around and start embossing. You can emboss them by hand. A light box would be a good idea for this.
That's a good idea.
If you've got a light box, obviously I know that they sell them on Hochanda, but this wasn't planned. It's just I'm just bobbing that through just so that you can. So all you need is an embossing tool, something a little bit soft to pop into, and then just go around and start embossing as well. Do one more and then I can show you exactly how it turns out.
You don't necessarily need an embossing machine to use them.
You can just do that.
It's a really nice way of adding a little accent to your card, isn't it?
Bring it forward. There you go. You can see how it embosses there as well, and that's just with an embossing tool. So that's the original way that we used to use stencils to emboss with.
Yeah.
If you've got a light box, and you're much better with it, but that's just an impromptu one there.
Love it. Love it. A bit of gilding wax over that. That'll really bring it out.
Oh, definitely. Gilding wax or sminks. Yeah. Blend sminks over it. What we are going to do is we're going to go into the octagonal.
We're very busy for this, actually, Karen.
It's absolutely stunning, and it's very, very sturdy. That is the frame that I've started. I have made the pages, and I'll show you how to put the pages in, but I'm going to show you a couple of elements that I've picked up, obviously, from the set, just to show you. So this is the outer cover, and you get 2 of these. And they are pre-scored and pre-ready for folding, but you also get 2 nice little hard bits of
chipboard.
Mount board. It's like a mount board. It's not a grey board, it's a mount board, and that one will go into the side of there, in the inside, and then you start pulling it over and gluing. Now you can see here that they haven't been actually cut. You'll need a small pair of scissors, and it's left like that so that you do it to make it fit, rather than it being completely done. So I've clipped into there, and then I got my bone folder and brought that one up, brought my bone folder and brought it to bring it against there and turn it over so it goes exactly round, and you can see it start fitting.
Do you know what? Half the stock has gone, Karen. Half the stock has gone of your Octagon album. It is a marvellous idea. It's a project in a box, isn't it?
It's absolutely
And you can embellish it, and you can use papers, you can use your inks with it, you can use your stencils on there. But that is your Octagon album, and is it half the stock? Half the stock has gone. Details on your screen there. 323919 is your item number. Only £9.99. I think some people are multi-buying as well.
So that's the start of it, and you would go around and make both of them like that. That gives you your outer edge here that you can hear, and it's very, very, very solid. You do have the spine across there to go. The instructions are step by step.
Okay.
The next part would be you have 6 of these, and you can feel that they are paper, and they are your pages. So all you're going to do is take your scoreboard, your scoring tool. You're going to fold them over where they're already pre-scored and make sure that you score them exactly right, and then stick them down, leaving 1 spare. You leave 1 spare because that's going to go inside your book. You're going to glue these down, and what you do have is then you have your page with 1 spare, and this part's going to go into your book.
We're getting very, very busy for these. If you have just joined us, great to have your company. Lovely Karen Keats is with us for the hour. Well, for the next 40 minutes. I know, 20 minutes gone already of the show.
Wow.
We're very, very busy for the Octagon album. The great thing is, it is your project in a box. And as Karen says, it's step-by-step instructions. And there's only 8 steps to it. To build it, to create it, and then you can have all the fun in the world, and all the time in the world, to decorate it as well, however you choose. We've got, oh my goodness, we're approaching limited stock. You've got your stamps, your papers, you've got your stencils if you want to buy them from us here today, that you can start creating those wonderful covers with. Extremely busy for this, Karen. You said we would be, because it's very popular.
Yeah, it's very, very popular. So we've got those all stuck together. And then what I have done to make my pages, to make sure that I get this exactly right, you could have a die.
Yep.
But obviously you've got to have a die cutting machine, and you've got to buy a die. All I've done is drawn round it. Now, we do know that that's...
Karen, I've got to interrupt you, and I do apologise to everyone at home, but these are the things that we have to do. We've sold out.
We've sold out of the Octagon album. I don't think we can get any more. Wow, that went really, really quick. 323919. Wow. Now, we can watch you decorate it. If we can start using some papers maybe to decorate it, Karen?
I will start using some papers to decorate it. I've done with that little bit now. Just one quick thing, if I may, when you get it, you've drawn round it, and then you want to make your pages. If you get your ruler, and what you'll do is take a measurement on your ruler. I'm using a ruler that's got got this one layer on it. So instead of trying to work it out, I'm going round all 8 parts, exactly the same measurement, all the way round. And then I will cut it down, and you will find that it will cut it down and cut your pages much, much smaller.
OK.
Yeah?
Can I give people some information about a paper pad we've got, Karen? Because I believe you're going to be using this. And I know you do love this. This is the Bloom de Fleur. Oh, the bloom of flowers. Isn't this absolutely gorgeous? You've got your different peony flowers in there, your lovely English roses as well, your rambling rose, absolutely sensational. I really like the colours that you've got in here, like a vintage vibe, and that one, I mean, that one is lush, isn't it, Karen?
That's lush.
With that dark background,
Definitely.
that nice dotty element to it as well, with that faux staining going around the outside. Look at that, that would look remarkable on the front cover of your Octagon album. 2 sheets of each inside, 12 by 12 paper pad, and you get 1 add-on element sheet in there as well. It's 210 GSM, and of course it's acid and lignin free as well, so great for your scrapbooking.
If you can show the element sheet for me, Janice, please, because I've cut into mine and completely cut mine up.
That's your element sheet. Isn't that wonderful?
Absolutely.
So you've got all of those extras that you can use. It's only £11.99. So I think multi-buying this, if you can afford to, is a great way of doing that. So £11.99, 546 134. And as always, whenever Karen demonstrates with any of the products that we've got, that's when you really do start to see them come to life.
Yes.
And that's when we start to get very, very busy. So if you do want to get hold of that, the details are on your screen. That's brand new today. I love that.
It's absolutely
love the colours in there.
I didn't receive it until Tuesday, and then that was it. That's all I played with.
Love that.
Absolutely,
love that.
Look beautiful.
Right.
So that's the front as well. Don't throw away the front.
Of course, yeah.
The pages are perforated, so if you fold the first page over, make sure you use your bone folder, and then when you want to take them out, fold them over, use your bone folder to make sure you get the perforation and you don't run the risk of tearing it.
Got you. Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
Perfect.
You don't run the risk of tearing
Karen,
it.
thank you.
I took all mine out individually. And they're beautiful, and they're really, really nice and sturdy. So, as I was saying earlier about drawing round, that was my cover that I did draw round, as I showed you, to make pages for my cover, and that's from my pages. All I've done then is on the back of my paper or the front of my paper, wherever I wanted to place it, is drawn round it, and having long enough scissors, you just can cut round it, and you know from your measurements and what you've done from before you put your album together, you know that it's going to actually fit on the inside because you just cut on the inside. So, and I'm using nice long scissors. The reason I'm using the long scissors is 1 cut. If you keep cutting and cutting and cutting, you may get it jagged, but a long pair of scissors along this 8 sides, 1 cut, and it gives you a straighter, neater edge. You can use your guillotines and everything else, but I find that when I've got a shape here, I think I'm lucky. I'm quite confident with a pair of scissors, so I'm quite lucky that I know that my scissors will do 1 long cut.
Could you use a craft knife?
You can use a craft knife. You can use anything that you are comfortable with. You can see here the perforation, and I'm just taking that slightly off. But look at the papers there. Absolutely beautiful. And all the different papers that we've come up. What I've also done is, you can see from where I've taken this octagonal out, I've also started cutting all my bits up. And these are some bits that I have actually cut up, even down to cutting the clocks and the pieces. These are from the element sheet. To get half a sheet, I've gone on to where my page is using my template and just decided to cut half away, and I've got half a sheet. That then, I've got some ink, and I got a distress ink, and underneath there I've got a distress.
I think the stencils that we've got on the show as well are going to be absolutely perfect for your octagonal journal or any other journals that you're creating. I really don't know which set to go for. I think all of them are absolutely fantastic. Go and check those out on the website because they are incredible prices for your sets of 4 stencils. And with those, you've got bricks in there, you've got lovely forest style scenes. You've got, I'll tell you what would go really well with the octagonal is it there, that's it, that one there, which will look great. Won't that look marvellous?
Yes, yeah. Yeah, well, what I will do is I'll do a little bit of stenciling through it into the brown. So I'll pick the one that you like, and I don't want to do too much. What I am going to do is I've got that, and I think I'm going to have half a page there. I can see where the flowers are, where I've cut it, and I think I quite like that. So I know that that's going to stick on there. Let's get it to just inked up a little bit. You don't want too much ink. I don't like over inking. And I just sort of, when you're inking the edges, it's just to sort of like get rid of the raw edge.
It looks good though, Karen, because it brings in that vintage look to the paper. Now, I do need to tell you that a third of the stock of the paper pad has got, I told you, as soon as Karen starts demonstrating, it really does bring it to life, doesn't it? You can see all the different papers that you've got included. And Karen said, use the front cover. That's a great idea. It's there. It's yours. Why not? When you go through, I'm just going to pop that down. When you go through the book, they are perforated. So again, use your bone tool to go down, or just use your finger, just slide that down so that you can tear them off individually. They're one-sided, so you don't have to choose between the sides. It's a 12 by 12 sheet. Beautiful colours in here. Great vintage vibe. Let's just have a look at that one. And then you've got that ripped faux effect around the edge. It's just absolutely gorgeous. Cut into these, use them as a 12 by 12. Maybe you're doing scrapbooking with a 12 by 12 paper, for example. Again, what a great idea that would be. They're acid and lignin free as well, which means they're great for your scrapbooking, and you've got all of those different designs on there, but we're getting busy. It's only $11.99. It is a fantastic price for 24 sheets. If you want a multi-buy, if you can afford it, I'd go for that, because I know you're going to enjoy using it, and then you're going to think to yourself, oh, I wish I had more. You do get 2 of each design in the pad. $11.99. Extremely busy for that, Karen.
It's really, really nice, but don't forget, it may be a 12 by 12. Don't be frightened by that. Cut it into 4. You've got 4 6x6 card fronts.
Yeah, exactly.
Just take a little bit off, and it's top quality paper. It's really good paper. Very, very, very good paper.
And if you want a smaller one, there is one available on the end of call. So when you check out your baskets, you'll be given an option. It's called End of Call, and it's no extra P&P if you're paying P&P. If you're a Freedom member, there's no P&P to pay. And if you want to become a Freedom member, it's 888 in your basket, £5.97 a month here in the UK. Most of our customers in the USA are Freedom members, and that means they can order what they like and never pay any P&P. It's great.
I never pay any P&P.
Do you not? Are you a Freedom member?
Been a Freedom member for years.
Have you?
Absolutely, years. From the first day I found it, I looked at the price and it was $6.97 then, and I thought, I ain't paying postage.
It's reduced now, $5.97.
I know, it's $5.97 now, isn't it?
It's a great price.
Yeah, and it's $3.95 for one, isn't it?
Yeah, it can be.
So it's what, £2 more? £2, 2 pence more for a month. Yeah, order twice a month. If you order twice a month, you've made your money back. Definitely. So what I've done is I've used one of the reverse ones, and I just wanted to pop a little bit on. I'm doing it off the hoof here, so I wasn't going to do this, and that's a one coming out of there.
Aww.
I'm quite happy with that coming out of there. We shall do a little bit of sticking, shall we?
I love that. Do you know what? I really, really like that stamp.
Shall we get
with the birds flying out?
We'll get a. Shall we get a gold pen? Don't forget, we've got the stencil. So, I've done that and I can see it's not really highlighting. What I am going to do is I'm going to bob it back on, knowing where my pockets, I'm making a little pocket. So just popping that back on.
Now, Karen, guess what?
What?
You know that stencil you're demonstrating with?
Yeah.
I did tell you guys at home. Is it a quarter of the stock gone? Half the stock has gone.
Oh,
You've got the golden touch, Karen.
I love these. I'm doing these.
Everything you touch becomes popular, so I'd like you to touch me later, but, well, you can't. No, you can't, can you?
I'm touching myself, but that doesn't work.
Oh, Karen, you don't need to touch yourself to be popular. Never thought I'd say that this time
Oh, you
in the
do make
afternoon.
me laugh, Janice. You do make me laugh. I love coming here. It's so beautiful.
Well, we love having you.
Yeah. It really cheers me up. So don't think that you've got to just stencil through them.
No.
I'm just highlighting it and bringing it out a little bit more.
I love this idea of drawing through your stencil.
I do it very often.
I don't think people do it enough.
I think people are trying to tangle. Do the Zentangle, whatever tangle you want to call it, doodling, and they get a little bit waylaid because, oh, I can't draw a straight line, I can't do this. Get a stencil out.
Yeah.
Get a stencil out.
You're right, because it will help, you know, if you do want to do some sketching, it will give you that muscle memory, the confidence.
Yes.
I like that.
Yeah, I've always loved a stencil, always. And I'm sorry, I'm getting lost here. You can see me going quiet.
No, it's fine.
And all I'm doing is going round with gold because I just didn't think it was highlighted enough.
I can't wait to see it.
I know, there we go. So I've done I've missed a bit, right?
It looks
I've
like
missed
you've
a bit.
embossed it.
I've missed a bit, but don't worry, you just go back in with your stencil over the top.
Now, Karen, you're
and
holding
use
that
it.
with your hand. Would you suggest a good idea maybe to use some low-tack tape if
Always
you've got
lose
shaky hands?
If you've got shaky hands or anything else, always use the low tack tape. Now you can see here it's quite now not really vivid, so I'm just going to colour it in.
What
And
a
this
great
is
idea.
Just
Look at
colour.
that.
Just colour it in.
I like that gold pen you're using. 'Cause it does look like you've embossed it.
Yeah, you can get jelly rolls, any ones that you've got. The jelly rolls are beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, I've left them in the changing room. I'm just going to get my glue.
I like my jelly rolls.
I love jelly.
I
I've
love
used
using-
them for years.
Have you?
I've used them, I think, since Jacob was about 2 or 3.
I've just started using
Have
them.
you?
Yeah. Do you know what? It's like having a pair of roller skates on. Because you
Yeah.
know the way the pen, when you put it to the paper, just rolls?
It does.
Like
it does.
you would roll if you were wearing a pair of roller skates.
Yeah, yeah. They glide. And I know we do sell jelly rolls here, don't we? Because I buy mine from
Yeah, we
here.
do. Yeah.
Yeah.
See, have a look on the website. I might have some from
So
Sephora.
I'm just bobbing that onto there. I don't know what I've... Oops. That's why you're supposed to put your top back on.
That's all right, Karen. What's a bit of spillage between two friends?
Oh, what's a bit of spillage? I'm always spilling. It's because I got it hold of it straight in my hand and then still holding it and squeezing it at the same time. Like an Anna. I'm popping that there. I've only done down 2. And this then gives me a page. So I know now, I like that from there. That's start of a page. But there's plenty more. You've got all these that you can start popping in. I've put some more pages together and I'll show you how I've done them.
In the paper pad, you also get the elements as well.
You
just at
get
the
the
back.
elements as well, definitely.
If I can
Did
hold
I?
that
I
open
think
for
I
you.
put papers on all of these. I put papers on all of them, but I brought the elements out to do it. So that element would go beautifully on there. However, it's not going to stand out. So
The colours
just
are
get
great.
a little bit of ink.
The colours are great, aren't they, Karen? Because you've got like the chocolate, the blue. It's lovely.
It's like a duck egg, an adult duck egg blue. An adult duck egg blue. So it's not a baby duck egg blue, it's an adult duck egg blue.
Okay.
And then I'm going to stick that one on there. And then just one little tip about with your album. Once you've taken you've got the side part popped on, pop that there. Once you've got that one on, just trim away a little bit so that you can fit all 6 into them. And you can see on the front how I've been doing, I've got my mag pops from the girls. Yep. And then I've just cut the bees out and just layered it And then once that goes together, I'll get that finished and we can show that in the next hour, if that's all right. We'll show that in the next hour. And then another little thing that I'd like to just show you, I have got a tool somewhere from the paper. Bear with. Ah, here we go. I've got a punch.
Oh, let's have a look at that.
So I've got a punch. So from your punchers, you can get your papers. And there's little bits that I want to see. So you don't even need to have a die cutting machine to start with there. So I'm just punching that out, and then when you start adding them onto your pages, you start building up. Now that's too brown, too much the same colour. So, hiya Cheryl.
Sorry, we've had an email from Cheryl, and she says, "Wow, what a fantastic show! Loving the demos."
Yes, lovely. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you.
Thanks, Cheryl.
Yeah, she does what? She does our Cheryl. I'm going to stick that one under there and bob that there. And then let's pop her. I'm not even thinking about where I'm putting anything. I'm just bobbing them all. Let's have a flower in there.
I really like the way you're collaging those up.
I'm just keeping it in the centre of this one.
Is that going to be one of the pages inside?
It's going to be one of my pages, definitely.
Look how it's coming together, though, with that paper pad.
Oh, look.
And just cutting out the different elements
Just
and placing
cutting
them
out.
on.
And then, myself personally, I like to get my pens into it, my jelly rolls and my white pens, and let's have a look.
Do you think about the composition, Karen, or do you go with whatever your eye's telling you?
I'm just going with whatever my eye's actually telling me there and then at the moment. I'm just going to take a step back and get my white jelly roll, if that's all right.
We do have the stencils on the show. They're busy. The stamps are busy. The paper pad's busy. The paints are busy. So let's just give you a preview of those stencils. The first set, I still don't, I keep changing which one's my favourite. So your first set, you've got your trees, your bricks and your stones and your shapes. £12.99. 392079 is your item number. Great size stencil as well, because you can just use part of it or all of it. It's a 4x8, so I really like that. And if you want to see that beautiful tree, I've got a lovely lantern here that the stencil has been used on. What an absolutely terrific idea. Maybe you've got another project you want to put together. I mean, that stencil on there just brings it alive, doesn't it? And then adding those flowers. So you've got that lovely stone texture in the background, could also be a water texture, and you've got that flower right there. Adding an element to a card and sending it through to emboss, again, just makes your artwork and your cards look different. 392079. Your next set, I'm going to take a breath before I say this. Your next set, are you ready for this? Bricks, clogs. No, you see, I went wrong already. Bricks, clocks, blocks and gears. Oh my word, it's like climbing Mount Everest doing that one. £12.99. Either way, I'll be out of breath. Don't want to get that one wrong. Brilliant designs. Use them with your inks. Use them with your texture paste to give yourself a little bit of texture to your artwork. Look at that, and the brick wall, love that. You can have a lot of fun with the brick wall, actually, and having those effects on there. Love the cogs that we've got in here, the blocks and the gears that are in there. Absolutely incredible. So if you're into steampunk, this is the set to go for. £12.99. 434521 is your item number. The final one we've got available for you. You might be going for all of them. It's entirely up to you. Love this one as well. You've got those lovely circle shapes in there. So you've got your bubbles, your honeycomb, your circles and your crackles. £12.99. 702643 is your item number if you want to go for those. And again, just adding a little bit of detail into the back of your artwork makes all the difference with your stencils. There you go, 702643. Now, the set of 4 has gone limited stock. Limited stock. They're 4x4, whereas the other ones give you a background. Karen was saying these are going to give you the foreground. These are going to really bring out the design forward to you. Just to show you a couple of samples, I'll drop them in for you. This is a test to me. Which side am I going to get this right? Will I drop it in? No. There you go. Got that one right. Those are your leaves. You wait till you see the tree. You ready for this? I'm going to take the leaves away. Look at that. That is amazing. That is absolutely amazing. And then the feather, I'll bring that one in for you. Isn't that absolutely stunning? If you do want to get hold of this set, it's limited stock, which means you need to get it into your basket now and check out as well. 758377. Right, back to Karen.
So that's a page that I've popped together, and I like to put a little bit of white and different things in there. And these are just the papers that I've done. This part is I cut one page out of it from the papers, and I was left with some. So I thought, well, what am I going to do with this? And then I found a little bit there, popped my stencil on the template I'd made, and then what I have actually made is a pocket from it. So that's how durable and beautiful the papers are. But as they're going so well, shall we move on to something else?
I'd love to move on to something else.
Let's have a look what we're moving on to.
Tell
me what we want to move on to.
I was just about to say we are down to single figures on the pad. One of them just of the stencils, down to single figures. One just actually bounced out of somebody's basket. That's why I paused. If it's in your basket for longer than 10 minutes, it's going to come out and someone else will get it. So a handful left. That's all I'll say. 758377. If you're thinking about a gift for somebody, a present, maybe for Easter coming up or Valentine's Day, that is going to be an excellent idea. You've got a little hole in the top as well, so you can add a ring so that they can all be stored on a ring. But very, very popular for those. Oh, I've been chuntering for so long. We're sold out.
Oh, wow.
We've sold out. They're gone. They're gone. We still have the paper pad, though, that Carol's using. Very popular. If you do want to get hold of that, it's a great price. You get 24 sheets. They're 12 by 12, acid and lignin free, and they're only $11.99. And you've got all of those wonderful designs. Half the stock, though, has gone. Half the stock gone of your paper pad. 546134 is your item number. Right, Karen, I'm excited. What we're going to have a look at next?
What I think we'll do some blending. We'll make something like this one. Not put the words onto it, but we'll just show how I've done that onto the cardstock. Okay. So this is some super smooth, and what I'm doing is I'm going to get some distressings. What colour shall we go for?
What colours have you got?
Oh, I've got quite a few.
Blues.
Yes, blues.
I like blues, browns, and mustardy colours.
Blue. I've got a fossilised amber. That's like a bluey and a yellow. And then we'll pop a little bit of vintage photo in there. So these are your choices, Janice. Yeah?
Okay.
And we're going to get a stencil. Which is you? Shall we do the circles?
Yeah, let's do the circles.
So what we are going to do, we're not going to use the stencil as yet. We're going to do some ink. We're going to do some inking onto the backgrounds. Let's get the blue and the yellow, the mustardy yellow, and we'll do that. So we'll start off, we're not going to put a lot of brown in it, so we'll do quite a bit of blue, and we're just going to, oh, you can see I'm picking up the vintage off my my mat. That's why you must always clean your mats. This is why I usually have to do a demo 6 or 7 times, because I never clean the mats up.
Sometimes it's nice, though, to pick up a bit of extra colour that you don't expect.
Oh, yeah. And don't worry too much. I used to get hung up about how much I would be able to blend. And I've been looking around at different samples, and don't get hung up about it.
No.
It's not worth getting hung up about it and thinking that you've got to actually blend beautifully, because if you're going to do something else to it afterwards, then it's not going to matter. I'm doing a bit of blue. You're supposed to do in 3s, but we're not following any rules today. Nope. We'll just pop a little bit of brown on here.
Who did make that rule up? I know it's the rule of 3s, and it can be in lots of things, like composition.
It's part of the Bible.
Yeah.
It's part of the... and I'm not quoting any religion or anything, but it is stated in the Bible about how nature has it in a sort of symmetrical kind of way. If you want to read up on it, you can read up on it, but it's been for many, 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 many centuries.
Wow.
Yeah.
See? Yeah. Every day's a school day.
Every day's a school day.
And I went to Sunday school as well. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
We've just thought of something, actually, Karen. As you're demonstrating there, I don't know whether you've realised, the colours of the brushes you're using match the colours that you've got on the paper. Is that on purpose?
Well, yeah, because if not, I end up mixing it.
So have you got a different coloured brush for your different coloured inks?
I've got near enough, yeah.
Have you?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was just like a happy accident.
No. I've got pinks and oranges and greens.
Oh, look at that, Karen. That is absolutely
Purples.
fantastic. They're like lollipops.
Yeah.
That's brilliant.
Well, I'm blind as a bat, so I'd normally pick wrong one up anyway, so I just...
What a fabulous idea.
Yeah. Just cute. Just my cute, my bit of...
You are cute.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
It's something to being 4 foot now, isn't it? Right, so what we're going to do... I'm losing track. We've got 3 colours, don't worry.
Karen, could you move that slightly over to your right?
There?
I think it is.
Get rid of all this.
Just so it goes central for people at home.
Yep, I've gone a bit skew with, haven't I? I'm getting too carried away. Let me move all this. This is just like being home. It's just like being at home. You wait while I get here, that big.
Do you craft a lot at home, Karen? Because I know you do it for you, and you come here to Hochanda, do you?
I do, yeah. Always crafting. Because I put some moisture onto that paper, I'm going to use some tape to tape it down so I don't go through too much. And I'm just going to pop it there.
And how do you buy as a crafter? Do you have a look at your craft room and go, right, and tick off a list? Or do you just buy as you go? Or do you bulk buy, batch buy, or buy?
Is there a word such as compulsory?
There is. So, am I right in thinking you just buy everything?
Oh, I like that. I've got to try that. Oh, I like what Lauren is doing with that. I've got to try that. Oh, I like what he's doing with that. I've got to try that. Yeah.
So you get your inspiration and buy that way. That's brilliant.
Yeah. Oh, that's a nice colour. I've got to try that.
Yeah.
So I'm getting a baby white.
Yeah.
And I know we don't want to use baby whites, but if you can use a cloth. Oh, I've got a cloth here. And all I'm going to do is, it's a damp cloth.
Yep.
I'm just going to pop it over. So I'm not actually spraying it, I'm just popping it on. I don't want such a massive bleach of it. So I'm just making sure that it's on.
Were you the go-to mum at school when anyone needed a costume or a card making or a gift for the teacher?
For Jacobs,
yeah.
I used to go to school and volunteer and do once a week for kiddies at school, and they used to have some beautiful little cards and stuff.
That's lovely.
Yeah. Jacob once, when he got to 11, Mum, can I be a normal child and have a bought card, please? I've never made him one since.
Have you not?
No.
Oh.
No. Can I be like a normal child and have a bought card?
Well, I think it's in reverse these days. I think kids love making cards.
Yeah, and then you need to just dry that off. But that's like a nice little faux bleaching without too much. Is that okay?
Yeah, I like that. Good idea.
And then all I've done is got some cogs. And I thought, well, we'll use a bit of paint on the cogs. I've got one made here for you. So these are the cogs. These were the wooden embellishments that I got.
Now, it does say that contents may vary. You're more than likely going to get some cogs in there. But that's, contents may vary, but that gives you a really good idea of what you're getting. Sometimes it's really nice to get a surprise, isn't it? You're getting 40 pieces, £9.99, 337 901 is your item number if you want to go for those. You can see the ones that Karen's using, really good size as well, 337 901.
I will just going to get some of the chalk paint. So I don't want you to think that the chalk paint is just white. I've got some that very much like explosion powders, different things. It's just a coloured mica pigment, and I'm just bobbing that in.
And you can use these on glass, metal, wood, furniture, on fabric as well. You get 4 pots. You get, now let me get this right, you get your black, your silver, your cream and your white. Look at me. Oh, let me get this right. I'm just doing this off the top of my head. No, it's written right there on the screen for you. So I don't know why I said that. Trying to pretend that, I'm a wealth of knowledge. Seriously. 390373 is your item number. There you go. Probably not. It's very cack-handedly done. I'm sorry. I can't really turn them round because I'm not very good at that either. I know it's my job. Who would have thought it? But they're 50ml pots, so they're really good size pots, but you get a lot out of them. They'll go a long way. 390737. So some great colours in there. Back to you.
And then I'm just doing one coat, and then when that's dry I will do another one, but I end up with paint everywhere. That's started to dry, but you can see you can colour it there. You have 2 boxes at the end, Janice.
I do.
If I can show you, the one is done with the pearl one, with the tops done with the pearl, and then the full box, the other box, that's been done with blending and adding pigments to the pearl. So that blue has been done exactly in the same way that I've done this here.
Isn't that lovely? Yeah, using the silver. Beautiful, beautiful finish on those. $9.99 again. That, I'll just show you them again. I've arranged them a little bit better for you. There you go. So you've got the full set of 4. 390737 is your item number. Fantastic buy. How many minutes have we got left? 3 minutes, Karen?
3 minutes.
I don't know where the show's gone.
And I'm not wasting my paint.
You're back at 7, aren't you?
I'm back at 7. So what we would do is when you've put 2 coats of that on, is bob it together. And you can see here, that's the faux bleaching, using just a stencil afterwards. The wooden embellishments, and that's had 2 coats on with the mixing as well. But I don't want to waste this, so I've got an MDF thing to do later on, and I'm just making sure I've got a nice base for it.
Love that. Do you know what? I love watching with chalk paint when you paint it, because it goes on so well, doesn't it?
It does, it does. I use it as a gesso as well.
Do you?
Well, Stuart sends me one every time that we do the paints, and he'll always pop me a white in, so I'm using it as gesso as well as... It takes less than me painting with gesso. I do... That means I don't have to do 3 and 4 coats. I only have to do 1 or 2.
It's a beautiful, beautiful finish on there. It really is. Great paints, great wooden embellishments as well. It's always handy to have to add to your projects. And they're only $9.99. You can see some behind me, actually, if I stand that way. This is, I mean, contents may vary, or well, contents will vary, but you can see here the different ones that we've got here in the studio. So you can see the actual quality of them. Absolutely beautiful wooden embellishments. Oh, it's alive, that one. So I think this one's pretty cute as well. That was the one with the butterfly stamp on that we showed you earlier. Yeah. And this is a gorgeous one, very, very delicate. You've got a little bit of give in there as well, which is gorgeous. It comes, no, I didn't. It comes in 2 parts. No, it doesn't come in 2 parts. It does now.
Have you been heavy-handed?
I don't know. I think it does come in 2 parts, does it?
I'll have a look at it.
No,
I
it
did
doesn't.
receive
It
that
doesn't
one,
come in
so I
2
don't
parts.
know, but...
Whoopsies.
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 Yeah, but it's like anything that's wood. If you mishandle it, Janice...
Well, you tell Catherine that.
There's not a day goes without a disaster with me and you, is there?
Oh dear. Oh dear.
And then later on we'll do the flower making paper. Okay. I've got some demos for that for the next the next 1 hour.
Yeah, the flower paper is available. If you want to get ahead of the game and you want to buy it now so that you've got it and you can relax and watch the rest of the demonstrations with Karen, you get 25 sheets. They're super white and they're 230 GSM, so excellent for making your flowers. And that's going to be at 5 o'clock today. 5 o'clock today. Karen, 7 o'clock today. 7 o'clock, not 5 o'clock. OK. Karen, thank you so much.
Thank you very much. I'm sorry you were a bit abandoned, but everything was just going again.
No, it was absolutely fantastic.
Yeah.
No, I love working with you. I think I will see you again at 5. I think it's me.
7.
Oh, it's Catherine.
Hi, Catherine.
Oh, dear. Anyway, Catherine will see you at 5 o'clock. I'll see you, well, I don't know when. I don't even know if they're going to invite me back. Thanks, Karen. It's been great.
Bye.
We'll see you guys after the break. Don't go anywhere. Get yourself a cup of tea, though. Oh, it's because I haven't had any pizza today. Create Cards with Dreamies is coming up next. Bondic after that. And Studio Lights celebrate the brand new one-day special. Launches at 6.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select setup connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. Mark and I work hard designing the kits and developing innovative tools to make all of these traditional crafts more accessible to the modern user. We're really pleased to be part of the Hochanda family, and I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Good afternoon to you all. It's 4 o'clock, which means, of course, it's the final call for the one-day special. Now, we've had busy shows with the lovely ladies from the Dreamies. We're going to say good afternoon to both of them. Of course, you may have seen them earlier on today because this is the 3rd show of today, but definitely the final call. Carol, I'm going to go to you first.
Oh, yeah.
Simply because last night when we launched, I felt as though you'd been left out a little bit.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. I don't mind, Catherine, honestly.
Well,
I'll
you're
stand
the
here
star
quietly.
for this hour. I'm just decided.
Thank you.
Very good afternoon to Carol there, and of course to Hayley as well. Both ladies are going to be demonstrating. Hayley, I think you're going to be first up with demonstrations again this hour.
Yes, so using the one-day special again. So more ideas.
Lovely, lovely. So do stay with us. Let's have a look at the one-day special. This is your final chance to grab this. Now, a lot of the stock has disappeared. In fact, 70% of the stock has gone. You can get these individually, but I can tell you straight away that 2 of the options are out of stock individually. So the only way you can get a couple of them is as part of the full collection. And why wouldn't you when you see the huge savings we've got for you as well? So we're going to have a look at the boards. We're going to have a look at some samples as well. We're going to go through the detail with Hayley, I believe, on this one as well. So let's have a look at the first item. So the first one, just to my right here, this is our diamond easel card. Now, I've got lots to show you here as well. Hayley, just for anyone that didn't catch the earlier shows, tell us a little bit about the collection and specifically at the moment this particular die set.
Well, we've got 4 different designs in the range of the card creators, and the idea is for you to have something a little bit fancier to work with. So your card base is a little bit shaped, and then you've got all the decorative elements there to build that up. You've got all your layering pieces, you've got the options then to nest them together and build frames, you've got the outside edges to cut out the detail, or you can leave it in your cardstock. So that goes across all the 4 designs.
Wonderful.
But each one is different to each other.
It's a different set, yes, it certainly is. And we've got the most extraordinary samples here as well. Let's have a look at the second set. So we'll bring the board again. I've got 2 sides to show you here. So this one, this is our Tricon, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So this one's a lot of different elements. It's great for if you're not really good at building up your own card designs. So you've got kind of a layout there. If you want to just put it on a flat piece of card, you can do. But equally then it can go onto the tricorn card there. And you have got the 4 different patterns there in that one. So that's really nice for using on your alternate cards, you know, if you snip into them and add lots of detail onto your mixed media and journal projects.
Love it, love it. So many beautiful decorative elements within that set, and all of them, in fact. Let's have a look at the third one. This is one that's gone individually, so you can't get this unless you go for the full collection. So this one, this is the tri-fold, isn't it, Hayley?
It is, yeah. So that's kind of, when we were on with Adam earlier, he said it kind of looks like a stage to him, and it's kind of like a 2-sided box almost, so that you can build up inside it and add a little easel if you wanted to, or if you wanted to fill it with flowers. We were saying maybe it'd be nice, you know, instead of a bouquet that you can't take to hospitals these days, you could send a card with a big arrangement in the centre there. And it's just really, it's nice for how much you can add on there, but equally you've got all the different elements in the dies that you don't actually have to add much from your stash if you don't want to.
Amazing. That is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? And then finally, another one that is sold out individually. This is the spin card. I love this one. I will show you the spin card in a second. I'll have to put the board down to show you properly, I think. But this one here, Hayley, straight away, we look at that and we can see we've got flowers in there. There's wording in there. I love those roses as well. Love the borders. But it doesn't make sense until you see exactly what this does it? It looks unusual with the shape of the dies, but it's been one of the most popular ones, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's always, we used to do templates that were printed card sheets so people could cut them out and then make the card themselves, but obviously you've got margins of error there as well when people are cutting them out, so we've done it in die form and it's always been really popular. But it's nice because you can have 2 sort of focal image sides to the spin part, and it's almost a bit of an illusion for the person that opens it. How did you figure that out?
Well, I'm just going to show this before I open it so you can see how flat these goes. In fact, all of these cards, as much as they look very structural when they're open and they're stood, they will all fold flat as well. Obviously, if you've got embellishments going on there, then that can change things a little bit. But I just love this, Hayley, because I've seen different types of spin cards, but when I've tipped this one forward, you can see it's almost across the diagonal there. So it really does open up beautifully. And then closed again. A photograph on there would work very, very well, wouldn't it?
It would, yeah. And also, I was just thinking you could add kind of like a little shelf in between the aperture. Instead of using the spin concept, stand it apart and add little tabs so that then you could build, again, flowers inside if you wanted to, or whatever you fancy.
Look at that. So pretty. I love the fact as well that you've got the frames, so they're dies as well, so you don't have to guess at measurements.
Yeah.
Everything is worked out for you. Just beautiful, aren't they? They really, really are. Now, we didn't show you samples from the first two, so I'm just going to bring those in again. So the easel card, first of all. Look at this. Oh, the diamond easel. Now, we do have other samples as well, but with these have been used in a different way, actually. So we're just looking at one variation there. Do have a look out for the adornments and all the upsells we've got on the show as well. In fact, I can tell you we've got some fabulous end of calls as well. So when you are checking your baskets out, do have a look at those, including a magazine with some beautiful free papers in there. But we've got so much on this show, and when it comes to value for money, I think you must agree that when we look at the savings on this particular bundle, on this collection, especially as a Freedom member, it is enormous. £64 saving here. It works out, actually, if we break this down, that you are not paying for 1.5 of the die sets. Individually, £42.99 each. And we're only scratching the surface of what you can achieve here with these beautiful dies as well. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. 940835 is the item number. If you want to go for the collection, it is the final call, remember, so make sure you grab yours and you check those baskets out and don't miss out on the collection. You're going to be working some beautiful projects for yourself and everybody else as well with this collection. Now, I want to tell you about the inks we've got for you now, because we've got the Inky Dinkies and we've got the refills as well. So this is absolutely a wonderful collection once again. Now, I believe these must be the swatches we've got for the colours here, and maybe one or two different techniques as well. So I'll just show you the colours, and then we'll have a closer look again at the bottles. And also, of course, you've got those re-inkers as well. So a whole collection here for £36.45 with a £26 saving, 826028. If you're adding that into your basket, you can split the cost with the one-day special if you so wish. Just because I don't want to leave Carol out, I'm going to ask Carol about this one. Carol, why do we love our Inky Dinkies and our re-inkers so much?
I think it's because you can do such a lot of techniques with it. Like that one, Hayley's done that one. I think she's used two colours on there. So the avocado and the cobalt blue, and then just wiped it over the card. I do believe that's watercolour card. And then that is what she mopped up when she was doing the swatches on the one behind where you're looking. And she'd got it on a mat, and she's just dabbed all that over. So that could be like, I don't know, a page in your journal or something like that,
This must be
it?
watercolour card, because you see that beautiful texture coming through. But those lovely colours. And, of course, you can water these down, you can mix them together, you can paint with them, you can do so much more with them as well. So a great collection there. All of those colours. Look what you're getting. All of those bottles and the re-inkers as well. Well, the re-inkers are the bottles. The little stamp sets you've got that already got ink in there, but the re-inkers go with them as well. So multiple uses here. I just love the size of them, Carol.
I know, they're so easy to use. Also, what I'll say is, when you do get your bottles, it will settle. So you just need to rub it in your hands a little bit.
Yeah.
Just like that. And then when you can see it starting moving, just give it another shake and it mixes it all up.
Okay.
Also, the ink pads, they do come fairly dry because we had some delivered and it was like a complete mess. So we've asked for less ink in the ink pads for us getting them.
No spillages.
Yes, so that when you get them, you will need to just re-ink.
add a little bit
try
more.
them
But
first.
you've got plenty of ink in there, haven't
definitely
you?
plenty, yeah.
Carol, while we're with you, you've got a lovely little holder for your inks.
Yes, so this is on the show as well this time. So this is our Dinky Inky storage. So basically, all your bottles fit in the top there. So they're all
handy,
designed
isn't
like
it?
that. So Hayley's partner, Jimmy, he's designed all those. And then you get your little tray that just slides in and out. It's not got no runners, so it's just in and out. And you've got, oops, that's my door because I keep that underneath. So you get all your little trays there with your dividers in as well. So you can keep everything in there. If you've got a door, but obviously that fits nicely under your ink pad. So then we keep it in there.
Wonderful. Do you know, if you can afford to go for that, and why wouldn't you, at £9.99? What a great price for that. I certainly would be popping that in my basket as well, along with those inks. 418936 is the item number for that one there. So do take advantage of the storage if you're going for those inkers. I know on the earlier show as well, Carol did show how to water those down and also mix different tones from them as well. So if we don't get to see it again this hour, you can certainly catch that show on Rewind. Now, we do have more to show you as well. This is a stamp we haven't even seen. I didn't even know this existed until our little meeting before the show, and I've got to say it's an absolute beauty as well. Oh, Reason to Smile. What a great price again. Only £9.99 for this one. 15 stamps. They are beautiful flowers. Hayley, absolutely gorgeous. You've got the happy birthday in there, and you've got the lovely flourishes in there, or the leaves, the foliage in there as well. That little squiggle on the end of the smile makes me smile as well.
Yeah, the idea with this stamp set is that you've got obviously the two different flower designs. So you've got one that's open and perfect for stamping on your pattern papers, but then equally you've got one that's got a few lines in there, a little bit more realistic looking flower that you can scrunch up and really get the most from it if you want to. But it just depends on your type of crafting. You've got some that could go really messy and some that can be really clean if you want them to.
Oh, I do like those, and always with the dream is, you know, those different sizes there, so you can layer up. You can use the small flowers as filler flowers, the large flowers as statements. You know, you've got lots of options here as well. Another great one to pop into your baskets, £9.99, item number 053476. Now, I think we're going to come over to you, Hayley, next, if that's all right, to start with the first demonstration.
Yeah, that's fine. Right, so I'm going to make a spin card, and now I've cut some of my pieces out first. This is kind of like ad hoc, because I was thinking, oh, I've not done a spin card since the first show, so I decided that I'd just do it out of watercolour card and hope for the best, really. So we're just doing a lot of inking, really, for this card. So I've put my die on here, so I've got it's kind of like a little diamond piece, and just the outside edge, so I'm just going to cut that from watercolour card. And then we're going to layer these onto the front of the card there. So I've started to build up my card already. So when you're doing the spin card, you've got the solid square piece that you put with an aperture in. So you can line this up on your mat. They do come together if you want to keep them already in place. Or if you want to take out your square dies, you can do that as well. So then I'm going to add these layers onto the top so you can see how detailed that can be, and obviously you can ink it up and do whatever you want with it and then build that from there. So I'll just grab a piece of scrap. So I'm just popping some vintage lavender on here, so I'm just using a dauber just to swipe that ink across here, and then these are going to be on our front of our card. Because I realised that I've not really used the detail dies, and I love them so much, but it's kind of like one of them things where you go, oh, I love them too much to use.
Yes,
and I don't know why, because it's only dies, and you can keep recutting, but it's just the crafter in you, isn't it? It's like, oh no, I'm saving that for later. Right, so I'm just going to pop this onto the front of my card, so I'm not putting too much glue on. Okay. Just a little bit along the top and bottom there. I mean, it'd look really nice if you maybe added foam pads behind, and just popped the little square tiles behind and made it stand up a little bit.
Now, this is what I was talking about the frames, Hayley, because it would be very difficult to cut that accurately yourself, get them to match up properly, get the miters right, so everything's been thought about. And it does add the finishing touches.
It does, definitely. And especially if you're doing something that is just white card and ink, like it can look really elegant without too much effort as well.
Definitely.
Popping these onto here then. So I have coloured all the 4 of these. I mean, if you really wanted to, I suppose you could just do a couple of them, couldn't you? And go a little bit more. Corner. Just, oh, what's the word when it's not symmetrical? I don't know if there's even a word for that.
I'm sure it's not this one.
Asymmetrical.
Oh, that's the way I was going to say, unsymmetrical, but I knew it wasn't right.
Yeah. If in doubt, put un before it. Right, so I'm just going to pop that last piece into there then. Right, so that's going to be the front of our card. So you can see it's coming together already. It looks really a bit like trellis, I'd say. Yeah. So you could always put like little flowers all the way around and branches if you really wanted to.
You could, or some of your stamens, because they look like little sprays of berries sometimes, don't they? They would look lovely woven in.
Right, so I've also then got the piece that creates the spin. So I'm just using one of the pattern papers. This has come from the magazine, which we did find was an end of call, didn't we?
We did, and a great price as well, and you can grab that without any extra postage as well.
So I'm just going to pop that onto there. And then before we stick this together, I just want to do a bit of a background just for inside my card here. So I'm just going to do a little bit of spritzing and build up a bit of a background just so it's not really empty. So I'm just going to add a little bit of pink just around the edges.
Yeah, it's lovely just to tie those colours together, isn't it?
It is, yeah, and that's the thing with the inks, you can just make it match, you know, because you're using the one ink pad or they're in the colour families. You've not really got to think about it if you don't want to. So So I'll just ink that up there.
Now, just as you're going around there, Hayley, with the ink, we can, if we may, show you the end of course, because there's an awful lot up for grabs there. There you can see that magazine that we've just been referring to. A great price at only $6.99. Lots of those papers in there, and they're beautiful as well. I know Hayley's been using them throughout the shows. We've got the glue on there for you as well. Oh, the blending brushes. I've not spotted those before. Do you know, these are great prices as well. You've also got, the rainbow there, the artboards. We've got more stamps for you as well. I believe there's pearls on there. I think there might be some stamens as well. So do have a good look at everything. All available to add into your basket with no extra postage costs, of course. Right, back to Hayley, yes.
Right, so I'm just adding a few little leaves just around one of the edges there. So this is from the Reason to Smile stamp set. So I'm not doing it perfectly. I'm just literally blobbing a little bit of ink on there and filling out some of the spaces, because I don't need it to be too full, because obviously the main image is the spin, and the main focal point is the spin card, so this is just sort of a filler really.
That is a lovely set of stamps.
Yeah, it really is. It's so handy to use. And then I'm just adding a little bit of spritz just on there. So
Okay.
we'll just give that a little bit of a dry off. But then it's just going to add a little bit of something to the inside of my card, but it's not too intrusive on what my actual design is. I'll give this a quick dry off. I won't dry it perfectly, but it'll be fine.
Okay, it's a lovely soft colour, that, isn't it? It's almost like a blush.
You can really see the sparkle on this as well. I don't know if it's just because of where I'm stood, but
yeah, it is quite subtle on our cameras. Perhaps if you give it a little bit of a wiggle, we'll try and catch that, Hayley. Yeah, we can see a little bit of sparkle there. Beautiful. Lovely effect.
Right, so this is going to go inside the card. So I'll just use a bit of the glue on this. Obviously, if you prefer double-sided tape, that's absolutely fine. There's nothing wrong with doing that as well, whatever works for you. Right, so we'll pop that into there. And I'm just going to add in my spin card mechanism there.
Okay.
I am, but I've done that on the wrong side.
Where you've got your fold lines there, you can see they don't fall in sort of equal increments. So it's important to make sure you get them the right way around.
It is, yeah. So, like I say, I've gone and stuck my paper on the wrong side.
Oh.
It's all right. I've got some more. I can add it on.
Well, yeah, because it doesn't matter, does it? Because you can cover both
That's
sides
it,
very
yeah.
easily.
Right. So I'll just trim this down. It's about 4 1/4, I think.
Now, we've had a question, we've had an email come in. This is from Pauline. In fact, I might ask Carol this one, just because I like to keep her busy. I like to keep her busy.
That's it,
Because we're talking about the inkers. Just while we're waiting for Hayley to cut her piece of paper. The inkers, re-inkers, can we use those in spritzer bottles as well?
Yes,
This is from Pauline.
I think that's what Hayley's just used, isn't it? Did you use it with water, Hayley, or just did you put
with
some ink in?
water.
Oh, yeah. So,
right,
yeah,
so
you can
with the
put
ink already in there.
Yeah.
So just a little bit of the
yeah,
ink,
just
you can
a
decide,
couple
I
of drops,
suppose. Yeah.
and then fill or whatever you want to put water-wise, and then just spray it over your card.
Give them a shake up, make sure they're thoroughly
just a little
mixed.
mix up, little twirl like that. Yeah,
Lovely.
and spray it. Yeah.
So it depends on the intensity that you want, Pauline. So just a couple little drops. Start with that. If you want to build it up, you can. You can't really take it out without diluting. But yes, you can certainly do that. So all those different re-inkers with those colours as well. And you could mix those colours together then.
Yeah.
And make, again, further shades
That's
of your,
right, yeah.
your spritzers.
Yeah, because I was mixing the greens, the green and the yellow to make a lighter green.
Yeah.
And then I've added the slate ink to the green, and that makes a slightly, not as dark as the one that comes in it, but just that little hint
Wonderful.
of the darker bit in it.
Oh,
yeah,
do experiment with
yeah,
those.
just experiment with your inks, yeah.
And you do get so many, and I can tell we're very busy on the storage to go with those as well. Don't forget about that. Only $9.99 to store all of the bottles and those pads as well. And if you take a tip from Carol, you can put your little daubers underneath each one so they don't get mixed up. Details at the bottom of the screen for the storage. They go hand in hand. Right, Hayley, are we all right?
We are, yes.
Lovely stuff.
Right, so I've just added a couple of butterflies on there because I've got a couple of fingerprints, so I just thought I'd cover those up with a butterfly, as we all do. Right, so then the spin card mechanism, you're just going to stick down the longer part. So as Catherine was saying, they are at different intervals. So what you'll want to do when you've cut this out is flip it over. It looks like you're going to be using the reverse of it, but you're not, because then the right side is what shows in the front of your card, sort of thing. So it's the longer end that you're going to attach.
Okay.
So we're just going to stick that one into the bottom corner there. Now I'm not going to stick it perfectly because I want to make sure that I add my detail inside, but just so I can show you the mechanism then. You then skip one and then fold it at, almost at the halfway point that's just directly under your square. Flip that round and then concertina fold these, and it does sit slightly off, but that just means then that it's going to open and stay within the card. So it's not going to sit perfectly as it's shut, but nobody would ever know that because it's always connected then.
Of course.
And it's just to make sure that then it spins at the right angle and doesn't get caught. Right, so then on the, I'm just going to leave this as a blank piece of wood because then I'm going to add an image to the side there, but I just wanted a little bit of colour in there that wasn't the plain white.
Okay.
And then now I've just got, again, another piece of watercolour card, and I'm just going to edge it with the pink. So this again is vintage lavender. And then I'm going to use the sentiment thank you that comes in the die set as well.
Okay. Now, I did mention earlier on the magazine as well, which is an end of call, but we've also got some paper pads as well. I know they were very busy last night, so do watch out for those as well. I'm sure we'll see them at some point, or the ladies will be using them, but just to let you know, we have got other items we've not mentioned yet as well.
Yeah, it's a very big lineup, isn't it, on the shelf?
It really is.
In hindsight, I think I put a bit too much on. Right, so we're just going to go for just adding the thank you onto there. And I'm just going to pop a little bit of the white sisal behind there, not too much, but just a little bit, just to give it that little bit of extra dimension, but not, again, too much. I don't want to distract too much from the actual card itself. So we can just pop that onto there.
Now, as an individual, the die set that Hayley is currently using is not available. The only way you can get that is part of the one-day special, which, of course, is the complete collection. And remember, if you're going for that, when you take off those savings, it works out that you get 1.5 die sets for absolutely nothing.
Right, so I'm going to add in a couple of little butterflies as well. So the butterflies are in the Happiness Blooms stamps, just to finish that off around the edge there.
Lovely.
So again, like it may seem quite intricate really, but actually all I'm using is white watercolour card, one paper and then an ink pad. So you know, if you've not got much in your stash, then you can really still build these cards up without,
of course you can,
without needing a lot of other stuff. Alright, so we'll pop that onto there. So that's the inside of the card finished then. So we'll flip it over and attach the little spin tab there.
I'm looking at this, Hayley, and wondering, could you turn that into a page in an album as well? So as you turn the page, it will have a pop out.
Of course you could, especially if maybe you used card blanks. You know, like the envelope book, have you seen Lou Sims do one of those? There's like all the envelopes.
Yes.
You could put that in between one of the pages, couldn't you?
Oh, it would work, wouldn't it?
It would, yeah. Right, so yeah, we can see then that it's just going to spin round as we open it then.
Lovely stuff.
Right, and then on the front, I'm going to add one of the welly images. So I'm just going to stamp this. So I'm going to use the grey, I think, just because we've used grey on the actual card.
Now this is from another lovely stamp set that we've got. This is the Happiness Bloom stamp collection. You've got 15 stamps in this one as well, really good size stamps as well, containing lots of floral elements, but the welly I think is fabulous. $29.99 for this bundle, $769.967.
Right, so I've only stamped the bottom part because I've already done some flowers that then we can overlay that I've fussy cut out. So I just want to paint the welly in a grey, so I'm going to use the slate, I think, if we can find it. There we go. So I'm just going to pop a little bit on my mat again and then just watercolour that. So it's up to you whether you prefer adding it into water itself, like a little tub of water, or if you want it in your brush. So I'm just
that is a beautiful image, Hayley, it really is. We've got some fabulous samples in the studio using the welly, and all of the stamps and the dies we've got actually. There's so much you can achieve with these.
There really is. And I think they're just usable images for all occasions, aren't they? Like the welly especially, you could
definitely, yeah,
cut the flowers off and use it for a mail card if you wanted to. But I mean, I know a lot of men like flowers as well. So you could just use it as is and just paint it in greens, make it look more of a mail boot.
You can make them as bright as you like as well. Put, you know, extra flowers, stamp onto your pattern papers as well. I know you've done that on one of the samples as well.
Yeah, I mean, I was playing around. You know, when Mum's been demoing, I've been just painting the images myself there. So I've just done one in blues and browns. Like, it's just literally 2 ink pads there. And you've not really got to do it in traditional colours or anything if you don't want to. Right, so we'll just add a little bit more and just blend that out a little bit. I'm not too worried about the top part because I'm going to cover that with my flowers. I'll give that a bit of a blast off there.
Okay. And what I love about your stamps as well, Hayley, is unless they've already got the dies with them, which some do obviously, but not always do they come with matching dies. But there's nothing that's too difficult to cut out if you do want that 3-dimensional effect there, or to put those layers in there. I mean, the Wellingtons again, you know, you really could go to town with that. You could curve that as well and give it dimension that way.
You could, definitely. It's like you read my mind.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine. But yeah, I am just fussy cutting it out. I'm not being too precise.
You see, nobody knew I was a mind reader as well. Yes. I know what you're all thinking here in the studio.
Right. So I've just cut the welly out there. I've cut the bottom flower off because I'm thinking we can pop a little bit of sisal and maybe some moss around there. So I'll just pop a little bit just behind. Sometimes I'll put the glue and the sisal onto the actual back of the image, so then you can sort of wiggle it around and give it some placement how you want it, and then attach it to your card if you want to.
Oh, wonderful.
So just trim those bits away. And then, like you did mention yesterday, I think it was, just be careful, obviously, when you're sticking it together that you don't stick all your bits onto the actual spin.
I reckon we've all done that at some point. We've had an aperture card or something that folds in a different way and we've put our glue so it seals it all together.
Yeah. I think we've all done it with an easel, haven't we? We've put glue all over the wrong bit.
Many a time. We're just thinking of other ideas here, Hayley. I wonder if this is from Meg actually in the gallery. I'm going to give the credit to Meg if the answer's yes, and if it's no, then we just blame Meg, don't we? No, actually, I can see this so effectively. Look at the dies in different ways. We mentioned albums as well. Using those dies to create unusual and different pages in your albums as well. I think Meg's trying to say, is there a way we could do kind of a multiple spin, perhaps?
Yeah, I don't see why not. I can imagine that you could do a couple back to back if you wanted to.
Yeah, I think so. I think you could. I think playing around with it, definitely.
Yeah, I mean, Adam was saying about the trifold easel one, that you could do a few back to back and make more of a round card sort of thing if you wanted to. Right, so I'm just going to use one of the MDF embellishments there. So I've just got, it's one of the trellis hearts. This has got to be some of my favourites.
So we must mention the pick and mix. Yeah. We've got lots and lots to choose from, actually. These are available in sheets, and it is a pick and mix of any three and only $9.99. I know we did show these yesterday during the launch show, but I didn't realise quite how many different options we'd got here. Now, we have got them set out in the shelves behind Carol in the studio, so we might be able to see those in a little while, but they're all there on the website. Some great shapes to work with as well, and don't waste these. Once you pop the bits out, don't waste the background. Use it for building up instead of foam pads and giving dimension as well. Some really lovely ones there, isn't there? 173736 is the item number. Remember, any three. Lots to choose from there. You can see some of them that way behind me as well. But do look on the website. The whole list is there for you.
Right. So I've just added a bit of just white paint just onto my heart there. I've done it quite roughly because I don't need it to be precise at all. And then I'm just going to add a little bit of hot glue just onto there, and I'm just going to use that kind of as a little base for my flowers then. So I've got some that are from, I think they're in the diamond easel one, so I'm just going to do a couple of flowers just to pop around my heart there. So I'm not going to add any colour onto these, I don't think, or I might add a bit of pink even. don't know, I'm not sure yet. Yeah, they need a bit of pink.
Always worth shaping those flowers. We've had another lovely suggestion from our Meg, you know. With your MDF heart there, Meg said, she's right as well, you could use a needle and thread and maybe do maybe a couple of little cross-stitch stitches into that as well, because it's like a little cross-stitch grid. Or ribbon. Ribbon as well you could use, couldn't you?
You could, yeah.
So do look at other options you've got. Great ideas coming from the gallery.
You can tell, like, they're getting comfortable that I have talk back now. Throw ideas out and everything now.
I'm so glad you said that, Hayley.
In the beginning, it was like just sticking to the job, and now, but I don't mind. It's not criticism.
Oh dear.
Right, so I'm just layering the 2 flowers up there then.
Right. See, Hayley now knows all the verbal abuse I get down my earpiece as well.
I tone them out for that bit. I just think if I say anything, they'll start on me.
No, it's all in good fun.
Of course
we get on
it is.
all very, very well indeed.
Right, so then I've just got a few little ones to pop in as well. So I'm just arranging this on here, and then I think I might add a little sentiment. I just need one that will go with the thank you that I've put inside, unless I cut another one. Could do that. Right, so we'll pop that onto there. And then I should have, some little pearls. So again, these are the end of call items.
Oh, these are very pretty as well, aren't they?
They are. They're really useful, and I think it's something like 225 pearls that you get in each set, or each pot even. And also, if you did manage to get these circle sentiments that we lost, the lids of the pearls are perfect for doing your stamping with that, because they're the same size circle.
Oh, that's very handy.
It is. It's a fluke. I didn't plan it.
Oh, I just
so
love
we've got those
Hayley's
pearls
honesty.
into there. And then, in fact, shall we...
Oh, how pretty is that?
I think I'm just going to go with a smile one.
Oh, yes, I adore this one.
So I'm just going to put it onto
This is from the this Reasons to Smile stamp set again, isn't it?
It is, yes. Right, so I've just popped it on one of my dinky inky lids there, because we don't need to have the whole part of it. I'll just pop the smile onto there. And there we go.
Oh, that is so sweet. Do you know, I'm loving that in the very soft muted colours as well. Isn't that pretty? Very delicate indeed, beautiful. I love the butterflies and the leaves just in the inside there. It just pulls everything together beautifully. Thank you so much, Hayley. Now, next demonstration will be with Carol, I believe, but we'll have a little bit of a recap in the meantime. So let's go back to the one-day special. Of course, almost 80% of the stock has now gone. We've just seen Hayley using many of the elements from this particular bundle, especially from that spinner card there. That's what we were seeing as the main card there. But you're getting 4 different card sets here, and they really are truly statement pieces. And the fact that each one will fold flat if you want to put it into an envelope or a box as well. Obviously changing the dimensions with your florals and the embellishments that you put on there, you might have to use a little box rather than an envelope. But you know, it's unbelievable sometimes to look at some of the samples and realise that they will go flat. This is the board for the spinner card that we've just seen in use. You can see those different borders there. You have got the different options. So Hayley obviously just using one of those there. You can go with the solid as well. Hayley, you could put the solid behind the intricate one as well, couldn't you?
Yeah,
so
you
can
could.
see the colour
so
coming
if you
through.
cut them out of like black card and mirror card or
Yeah.
something, you could have that shine coming through.
That would look lovely. So that's just one of the sets. Individually, that one is sold out. Also, individually, this next one is sold out as well. This is the tri-fold. This is beautiful. I particularly love the rose embellishment in the corner there. Isn't that gorgeous? But then you've got the grids there as well, kind of a lattice work, a trellis again there, that beautiful design there as well. The scalloped edge on this is very, very pretty. And there's so much you can achieve with it. And there's more, other than what we're showing you on the board here as well. You will find other ways of working with these, that's for sure. Then we have the next one, which is our tricon. Oh, so many beautiful elements in this one as well. So let's have a look at this one. So you've got that beautiful, beautiful sort of honeycomb effect in there. I can so see these being used as stencils again as well, if you want to just sort of ink through them or spray through them. With your dinky inkies, of course, and your refills, you could make your sprays, as Pauline suggested. And there you've got more elements from this die set. Everything thought about. Triangles, you might look at those and think, oh, do you know, it's not that hard to cut a triangle, but it is when you're matting and layering. You try it without dies, and it is not easy at all. So everything's been thought out about for you. Now then we've got the die diamond easel, this is another beauty. I mean, again, ways you can cut into that, just make your blanks if you want to do, but the beautiful shapes in there. You've got those lovely flowers in there as well. Let me turn this one around because there's even more on the board. So again, just a few of the options that you can create using this particular set. All forming, all 4 of those forming the full collection, the one-day special itself. If you're a non-Freedom member and you're buying this right now, this is your last chance, this is final call, remember. Do consider joining the Freedom Club because it is a why not deal. That means for £5.97 for a month, if you're just going to give it a go for a month, you are still going to make further savings. In fact, when we bring that price up, as you can see it there, a £64 saving for Freedom members, and it gets better because we can split it 3 ways for you as well. So 3 payments of £35.99. And anything else that you're adding into your basket, you can also split 3 ways. 940835, and I can tell you we have just gone limited stock on this as well. So seriously, this now is getting to a point where you really need to be checking those baskets out and making your purchases, because the stock could very well go before the end of this hour. So let's show you a few different samples, different variations again. So here we can see that beautiful easel card. The next sample here, this is very pretty as well. Let me show you this one, completely different design, but using the same die set. I've just spotted another one I didn't show you earlier on as well, so I'm just going to bring this one in. And this goes to show again how you can use these in a completely different way. Do you know, I'm going to go back to albums again here, ladies, because that would make a lovely little pocket in an album again, wouldn't it?
It would.
That is so pretty. And you could have that sideways on as well. You could have it top, bottom, side, or put 4 of those together and have kind of an opening there that's really decorative. And when it comes to other designs as well, of course, we've got 4 different sets here. So let me just show you this one again. This is the one that I think Adam referred to as a stage, and it does remind you of that, doesn't it? Beautiful. And then we've got another spin card here as well, so I'm just going to bring this one in. Now, Meg had another good idea. She mentioned it to me. Yeah. Now, I thought of a gender reveal and also a will you marry me last night, but it wasn't for this particular design. It was for a different one, but it was very true what Meg is saying. If you look where the thank you is there, you could have a photograph, and then when you open it up and it spins, then it could say, will you marry me? Or it could be a picture of, I don't know, a baby scan or something. Open it up and you've got the gender reveal inside there as well. It could be it's a boy or it's a girl. Beautiful. So many, many ideas, and it just keeps going. 3 payments at £35.99, just as another reminder there, 940835. We are very busy. Now, I'm going to remind you also of the inks as well and the re-inkers. So you are getting so many here. I'm not going to say it in advance because I don't want everybody to miss out on it. The storage, I know it's been very busy. It's literally flying. Now, if you're going for the inks and the re-inkers, go for the storage as well for only £9.99. It will house every one of these bottles and the ink pads, and you can put your daubers in there as well and keep them nice and safe. So for the inks and the inkers, re-inkers, they are £36.45. Look at the saving on this, £26 saving, 826028. Let me just bring that swatch in again so you can see the different colours. But of course you can make your own shades, look, your own different tones there. You can water these down further, you can mix them together. Pauline did ask about turning them into sprays. Yes, just add them into your water, give them a mix through. Just start with a couple of drops. Maybe go with one of the reds and one of the blues, and you can make a different purple. You've got the blues and the yellows to make the greens, you know, so you really have got endless shades there. Absolutely wonderful bundle, this one. Split it 3 ways with the one-day special as well, 826028. Now the storage, oh, we're going to show it you there. There it is, only £9.99, remember, £9.99, that's all it is. This is such a great idea, and it keeps everything neat on your desk as well. I'm a little bit envious of Carol's end of the table, actually, because I'm thinking she's so organised and so neat, and that's because her inks aren't just scattered everywhere, they're all in the storage unit. So a great item there for 418936 being the item number. Definitely take advantage of that. In fact, you might want to go for more than one of those as well. Or maybe gift. What a lovely gift. The inks in the storage, already in there. Oh, yes. That wouldn't be expensive, would it? It would be, yeah, about £46 for the whole lot. So all your inks, all your re-inkers, and your storage. And if you wanted to decorate it, you could do as well.
Yeah, I was just going to say that. I've not decorated mine, but you could easily decorate it. Paper over the top and just cut round you. Yeah.
Some of your beautiful papers would look amazing on there. Oh, yes, don't miss out on those. Right, a reason to smile if that wasn't enough. I think it is. Storage and inks make me smile. Now, you've got, of course, this beautiful stamp set here. 15 stamps in total. £9.99 is the price. 053476. We saw Hayley using part of this set in that first demonstration there as well. Just love that. So there's so many goodies. We did say we've got a lot for you, didn't we? There we are. So, lots to show you. Are we going to the next set as well? Because we've got another full collection, haven't we? The Happiness Blooms. This is where the Wellington is, with those beautiful flowers, but there's lots more besides. Oh, at 6 o'clock last night, I know Hayley used one of the stamps from this set as well, and that was a stunning sample. Oh, look at the one in the top corner. I didn't spot that before, with the bees in there. Love it. £29.99 is the price for the full collection, and you've got 15 stamps again here. 769967, and I've got a few more samples to show you here as well. Whether it's cards, whether it's MDF, whether you're, you know, making home decor pieces, whether you want to put things into albums, scrapbooks, you know, you've got so many different options, haven't you? Oh, there's a very pretty card coming up now as well. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Now, are they the flowers from the Smile one?
In the image? Oh, the ones down the side?
Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
Yeah.
They're pretty.
They are.
They really are. Oh, this is lovely as well. Oh, I love it in the blues. Oh, that's got, they're like little forget-me-nots in a basket. That's what they remind me of there. And I adore the Wellington. I did say earlier, think about stamping onto your printed papers as well. So you've got that lovely effect coming through there. Another great bundle. All those stamps there for that price. Just incredible value. There we are. Now we've got MDF to remind you about as well. We have got it in the studio, but it's easy to see it on the website, so that's where we're going to go. Any 3 sheets for £9.99. You've got multiple pieces in all of those sheets there as well. I'm liking the jigsaws as well. I did spot a sample earlier on with one of those jigsaw pieces, or a couple of those in. But do have a good look, because there's lots to choose from, and it's another great price. There we are. Don't forget those end of calls as well. When you're putting things into your basket, do check those out. No extra postage if you're adding things into your basket. There's a lot to choose from as well, so make sure you have a look at them all. Especially the magazine. There's so many beautiful papers in that magazine. Wonderful stuff. Right, okay, so we're proving very busy again this hour, so don't forget to check those baskets out. But in the meantime, we're going to go to Carol, I think, for another demonstration. Carol, we've got 15 minutes left of the show.
Yeah, that's fine. I think we should get this done in 15 minutes.
Oh,
so
that's
this is the one that I'm going to do. I don't think I've done one where it's actually glued at the back. We've done them where they're open and everything and made it like that, if you know what I mean. So this is the way that it was designed for, really.
Okay.
But you have a plate and you can do whatever you want with it. So first of all, I've cut the dies out. I have put these on already. Well, 7 out of the 8. So just pop this on, and I'm using the Flower Fields papers. So just cut those out.
Again, very pretty shades in there.
Oh, they are. They're gorgeous. Right, so that is what we've got there. So then we're just going to fold this. So again, you have got all your score lines. It's all done for you. You can fold it flat for posting. You know, if you wanted to fold it like that, that would easily go in one of the DL's envelopes. So let's get this done first.
Do you have a recommended weight of card to use, Carol?
Not really. I mean, this is 300, I think. So, you know, but obviously if you use a lighter one, a lighter weight, then it'd be easier to fold, but I don't know if it would be as sturdy.
Yeah.
But having said that, once you've put all your layers on and everything, it does strengthen it, doesn't it? Right, so that's what we've got there. What I'm going to do now is just put these on. So these are the shutter type ones that's in the same set. So I am just going to, let me just work out where I'm going.
Do you know, if I may, I'm going to kind of pinch Meg's idea a little bit here. I can see some lovely ribbon threaded through the layers of that.
Yes.
Woven in and out.
Yeah. I think, was it Adam this morning, Ailey, that mentioned about basket weave or something like that through this?
Did Adam get there first?
Sorry, Catherine. He was throwing ideas out like I don't know what. Bless him.
Oh, he's gone home now. He didn't say it.
Yeah, he'll probably be watching and say, I said that first.
Adam, if you're watching, Hayley didn't mean anything bad she said.
Right, so just getting that onto there. And just for this purpose of TV, I'm going to stick this in the centre with double-sided tape. I would do it with glue, but just so it grabs and we see the finished idea of it, because otherwise I'm going to just have to hold it for a while till the glue sets. But you would use your wet glue for this, or hot glue or something like that, because you want it to stay shut, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, of course.
Right, so this is just going to fold over there. Just
Oh, I
pop
see,
down.
that's right, yes. Yeah.
And then that is the card, okay? So that is your basic card. Obviously, you'll see this popping through as well.
Yeah.
So that's what we've got there, and then I'm just going to use one of the embossing folders at the moment. So
Oh,
this
nice.
is
Oh, yes,
the...
we've got embossing folders on the shelf.
Yeah,
haven't
these
we?
are the 3D ones. So this one I'm using here is the corrugated. So I'm just going to pop that through. So obviously take one of your plates out for your 3D embossing folders. It's best to do it with less plates and see that it's not embossed correctly, and then add something else, either a shim or something like that. Don't put all your plates through, otherwise you'll be breaking your machine. Right, so this is a simple one. This is the corrugated one. So we can just see that there, hopefully.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Isn't it amazing how it gives you a different effect? One colour card, but it looks as though you've got two different colours striped together there.
Yeah, yeah, it does. Right, so I'm just going to add a little bit of the slate ink onto here. So because it's going onto the blue, I've not done that on the original, but it's looking a bit silvery as well. Although the mica in there is gold, but because it's on, I don't know if you can see that very well.
Very nice.
You know, you do get a little bit of a... But anyway, yeah,
Love it.
we know the sparkles there. So that is going to be on the front of there. So we'll just add that on.
Okay. Just as you're gluing that down, Carol, if I may, we've got all the embossing folders to show everybody as well. I'm loving the wood grain. I don't know if we can sort of catch... There we are. We can see
There
that
is a
little bit better
sample
there.
somewhere with that. I don't know.
With the wood grain?
Yeah, the wood grain one. Have you got it up there, really?
I'll see if we can find that.
It's with
There
the...
is the corrugated, the one that Carol's just been showing us. Now, I love, love, love this one. Now, the cable knit, that is so effective. There is a set of 3, actually. So the set of 3, we better make this clear. The cable knit. You also get the plaid, which is this one. There we are. And we also get the Nordic jumper as well, or the Fair Isle, So, oh, yeah, it does look like a Nordic jumper, doesn't it? And that will work either way up as well. So they come together for £19.97, a £7 saving in those, 538459. There are others, and I know there's one available on an end of call. I think that is the wood grain one, actually. I think this is, oh, right, there we are. We'll just show you. Yes, it's definitely, we just had that confirmed. End of call is the wood grain. They're the 3 that you're getting in the bundle. Wonderful. And Carol's been using the corrugated one, which I'm presuming is also an end of call, actually. So we don't have a picture of that, but you should be able to find it. There's the wood grain. So that's the end of call one, or one of them. Wonderful stuff. Right, back to you, Carol.
Okay, so because we've sold out of the positivity stamps, I'm just going to use one of the stamps that is in the Happiness Blooms.
Okay.
So I'm turning my little plaque on its side instead of on its end, and hopefully this should fit on here.
Lovely. Now, as always, I'd like to say a very good afternoon from the UK to our American viewers, and also everybody in Europe, as well as, of course, our wonderful viewers in the UK. We know everybody's out there. We can tell who's watching. It's lovely to know.
It is, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. Because we're just in here, aren't we? And we don't think anybody's out there, do we? And yet we know that he is, but we're just crafting on his own, aren't we? Right, so I've just stamped that onto there then. So that is the sentiment from the Happiness Blooms, one of those sets. So I'm going to pop this onto here now. So we'll just...
That's a lovely sentiment.
It is, yeah. Right, so I'll just pop a little bit of the hot glue on there just to hold it. And then we can start our flowers. So what I'm going to do first is just stamp the flowers out. These are the, I don't think these are the largest ones. I think you get another one bigger than these two. But I just wanted to show you the two varieties, like the plain one and the more detailed one. So,
wonderful.
like the plain one is ideal, obviously, for your pattern papers.
Yeah.
I mean, you can stamp the other one on your pattern papers.
I suppose it depends on the paper itself, doesn't it? How decorative
yeah,
it
that's
is.
it. Or you can colour them in, obviously, with the dinky inkies. So that's how nicely they stamp.
Oh, lovely.
So
I love the shape of those.
Yeah, something, well, I just love flowers, and I know you do, don't you, Kath?
I do.
Yeah, so this is what we have printed, well, stamped onto those, and I'm just going to shape these just a little bit, just with my bone folder, just curling the petals a little bit, so we don't want anything too major.
No, but every little bit of shaping
Oh,
definitely makes a
yeah.
difference.
It's just
I believe,
amazing.
didn't we have an email in from someone earlier that lived in a place that had a fabulous name?
Oh, I bet I know who it is. Is it Giggleswick?
It is.
Yeah, it's Erica.
Erica. Love it. From North Yorkshire. Do you know, I'm a Yorkshire lass, but I've never heard of Giggleswick.
I think, is it near Selby?
Is it?
I don't know. Don't
Oh, I
quote
know
me on that,
Selby.
Catherine, because I'm not sure.
I'm going to look it up later.
Yeah,
I'm
and
going
she's
I'm going
she's
to look
really
it up.
is a Gigglewick.
It just sounds such a fun place to live, doesn't it? It really does. Erica, thank you so much. Erica's just said it's lovely to see you both on our screens
thank
again.
you, Erica.
Yes.
Yeah, she's lovely,
Oh,
Erica
do you know, I
is.
totally agree with this. Dreamies is a lovely family business. It really is, and the ladies work so hard. And we can't forget about Jimmy as well, of course, who's a big part of the team.
Oh, definitely, yeah. The things that Jimmy designs is amazing. Right, so I'm just going to pop these into here. So we've just shaped those a bit and just got two of the different sizes there.
Oh, they're so pretty.
And it does depend on the papers that you use as well. You know, you can do exactly the same technique and do it in a different paper and it looks completely different.
Definitely.
So just have a try on all your different papers. So just
So you've got some of your stamens ready to go.
Oh
there
yes,
as well.
the stamens are ready to go in. So we'll just get those into there.
Oh, have we got any of the adornments left as well? Because the sisal or the sizzle,
yeah.
depending on how you want to pronounce it, and the moss. I love the moss, I've got to
yeah.
say. You've got the moss in the white or the green. Bottom of the screen, we do have it for you, only $12.99. So you may have spotted on some of the samples. We'll try and draw your attention to some of those before the end of the hour, because it really makes a difference with the finishing touches.
I'm going to say it's just a great filler. And if you've not got time to, you know, colour leaves in or anything like that, just put a bit of moss on and you've got your greenery there, haven't you then?
Yeah, definitely.
Right, so just a little bit of the hot glue in there just to hold those. And then we can start to put our flowers. I'm going to hold it like that just so that I can get my flowers in. So I'm just going to pop them in to each opposite corner. So just a little bit of sisal. That's what we tend to put the sisal on, and then it's like a base for your flowers to go on where you've just got that filler bit in underneath it. Right, so just pop that onto there. And then we can start to put our flowers on. You can cut the ends of the stamens off if you want to, or you can leave them on. It just depends on the size of the flower, I think. Some will hide it, and some you need to cut it off.
I want to go home and make flowers, Carol.
I know, I'm like that. You know, when I see anybody, oh yeah, I want to do that now. I think it's definitely the crafters in us, isn't it?
Yes, it certainly is. Joe, we've got about a minute left of demo time, Carol. So you're doing
Okay.
very well. So I can see we're getting very well through the demonstration.
Everything's sticking to my fingers now.
Oh no.
Yeah, so I can always hold the original one up anyway, because then it's just the leaves and some pearls, but we will leave those off, I think.
Okay, remember pearls are available as an end of call as well. Don't forget about those.
Oh yeah, the pearls are gorgeous. Lovely colours. Right. I think we've got so much that we want to bring you. We want to put it all on in once. Do you want me to put the leaves on, or shall I leave it at that? Are we okay for time?
We haven't got a lot of time left, Carol. Maybe stick them on, as I'm just doing a very last recap and showing a few samples. We might be able to splash that in at the end of the show. But can I just draw attention, if I may, to our lovely director? Creep, creep. To show you the moss there as well. We were talking about the adornments. Look at the moss at the bottom of the Wellington there. That is so, so effective. I love it. And of course we can see samples here from the one-day special itself. I mean, it really hits home what you can achieve with these wonderful dies. Do you know, I did have a breakdown earlier on that I didn't mention actually. If you're a Freedom member and you're going for the full collection, it makes it per die just £1.69. Amazing value. Ladies, where did the hour go? I have absolutely no idea.
It's just gone so quick, hasn't it?
It has, but it's time to say goodbye. When are you back again, do you know?
Something in December.
Come back before
February, I think.
Please do. Keep an eye out on this schedule. But what a lovely hour. Don't go anywhere, though. We've got a lot more to come. Yes, the next hour we're seeing Si with Bondic, and it is Janice, not me. She kept saying it was me, and it's not. Studio Lights Celebrate, that's me coming up, though, at 6. And then it's me at 7 with iCraft and Karen.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon, and we're Pearlywinks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our Winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our Pearlywinks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
We hope that our products bring you as much fun, creativity and inspiration as they do to us. We love all of our products and we hope you do too. So make sure you don't miss our shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available and they are made in the UK. And they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the Hochanda viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating. So be sure to tune in for the Julie Hickey Design shows
on Hochanda.
Good afternoon, everyone. Now, today, have you broken something? Is it your favourite pair of glasses? Has your charger cable broken? Do you have something in the home that you can no longer fix because you don't have the right substance to do that with and you can't order it online and you're really disappointed because you wanted to use it tomorrow? Well, we have got the solution for you. If you've never seen a Bondic show, you are in for a treat. We've got a wonderful guest with us, of course. We've got Si. How are you, Si?
I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, I'm very good.
Thank you.
Good. We are at a distance from one another.
We are. I can just about see you. And can you see me?
I can.
That's good.
I can just about make you out. Can we tell everyone at home a little bit about yourself and also about Bondic before we get into it?
Okay, so I'm Si. I've been presenting with Bondic for a couple of years now, and the brilliant thing about Bondic is I keep finding new uses for it. So I'm just going to show you. It is so simple to use. So first of all, each Bondic pen, we call them, has a refill of 150 units there. So what it does is it's basically the world's first liquid plastic welder. So it's not a glue, so we do need a line of sight, as I'm going to show you. But every time I need a replacement, I can just take that out and replace it with a new file, which gives us 150 applications. Okay, and on the end is this is part of the starter pack. You can see this UV light, and we need the UV light for it to work, as I'm going to demonstrate in a minute. So the great thing about Bondic is that it is completely, it doesn't have any solvents, it's completely safe. So if you've got children at home or pets or anyone who's likely to put their fingers in their mouth, it's not going to hurt you at all. Shall I start off with a little demo?
Yeah, sure. I mean, you can see the items we've got available for you. The starter pack at £13.95, saving £3. You'll see just how the value for money in this is incredible. 417928. Let's see it in action, because seeing really is believing with this.
Okay, so first I'm just going to start off with a glue gun. So if I had a regular glue gun, and I brought some roses along because we've got Valentine's Day in a couple of weeks. Hopefully we haven't forgotten that. And if I wanted to glue this rose here, I've got a big splodge of glue on the glue gun. And if I wanted to stick that there, it's just going to topple over. And no amount of putting that there is going to let it...
You'd have to wait for a long time for that to dry, wouldn't you, Simon?
Well, you'd probably have to form quite a lot of layers. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to use the same rose now, and I'm going to just get rid of that glue. And then I'm going to squirt a tiny bit of this Bondic out onto this plinth here. So just note that this rose is, the base is tiny. It's less than 1 millimetre thick. So it's, and the rose petal is quite heavy. So I'm just going to put a little splodge there like that. And I'm going to, now if I put the UV light anywhere here, that's just going to fall over. That's no good. Okay. So the UV light has to go onto the middle of the Bondic, and I count to 4, but I haven't counted 4. 3, 4, and there you go. And there's the rose there. Sorry, it's not really facing you, is it? There you go.
And it's the UV light that cures it.
Right, so the inside is like a honey-like substance, and it is the actual UV light that does the curing. So you can use this inside or outside on so many different things. Now, we're quite safe in England at the moment. It is January, so we're not going to worry too much about the hot sun, but we can use this if we're thinking about summer holidays, and hopefully this year most of us are going to get one, and it will mend your lilos and so forth. But if we actually do it in the sun, remember the sun's got natural UV light, so what you'd want to do is take it inside or in the shade or indoors. So this will not set until you actually put the UV light down on it. So if you're in the middle of doing something at home and the doorbell goes or a child calls you or something like that, it just won't do anything. It'll sit there and wait for you to attend to it. Now, the other great thing about Bondic is, depending on whether you're a regular crafter and you're going to use it with crafts and things, or if you're a plumber or an electrician and use it regularly, or if you're somebody who's literally going to use it maybe Christmas, Valentine's Day, Easter, once in a while, you can put it in your drawer and then come back to it. It does not go off, it doesn't have a shelf life. And I just want to show you, because I'll do that again really slowly, sorry. I keep one on me all the time, in my trouser pocket or my jeans pocket. It's not much bigger than the width of a pen box or a glasses case. It slides there and you've got it with you all the time. And people who've bought Bondic will keep it in their glove compartments, they'll keep one in their desk drawer at work, in the kitchen drawer at home, and I'm going to show you lots of different ways that you can use them today.
Excellent. And we've also got them at a great price as well. We've got starter packs for you, and we've also got like a gift pack for you. We also have the refills as well. So anyone that's bought Bondic from us previously, if you want some refills, we've got them available for you. But your starter kit right here, give it a go. £13.95, 417928. If you have used this before, please email in and let us know what you've fixed. It's studio@hochanda.com. Now, am I right in thinking, Si, that Bondic was actually originated by a dentist that realised that by using the UV light on the liquid that he was using, that would set firm?
No, you've got me on that. I didn't know that.
Yeah,
I thought I knew a lot about Bondic.
Yeah, it was.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it was a dentist originally, and 2 years later, out comes Bondic, and they've worked on that for 2 years, which is amazing.
I mean, I do know it's gone into lots and lots of different countries, and everyone who sees it says, "Oh, where can I get some? Where can I get some? I want some. I want some." And I just love the letters and emails from everybody to say all the different uses that people are finding for it.
Well, I know here at Hochanda, lots of the staff have used Bondic. In fact, Yanis has used Bondic.
Yanis has used it, yes, definitely.
Yeah, on a shaver. Is there anything that we can't use it on?
No, well, pretty much we can use it on most. We can use it on material. We can use it on pot. We can use it on glass. We can use it on wood. I've not heard of anything it can't be used on, and you can actually. Maybe one of our VTs later will see it. We can actually use it underwater as well.
Yeah, it's water resistant, which is great.
It is water resistant, so it's fantastic.
So water resistant, long shelf life, no sticky fingers because it's not a glue. I'm not describing myself, by the way. And it's going to give you the capability of fixing a lot of things around your home, but also using it in your crafty projects.
Absolutely, so it's for crafting and mending. And if you're an electrician or your partner's electrician or a plumber or any job like that, anybody in maintenance or construction, they're a fantastic thing to have in your toolbox. Let me just show you, actually. I just remembered, because this
whilst you're just getting that outside, I just want to tell everyone at home, 10% of the stock has already gone of your starter kit.
Wow.
10% already gone. So unlike the Bondic, I don't think this is going to stick around very long. I know, I had to get that in.
I like what you did there.
Do you like what I did there? I had to get that in.
So anyone who knows me in daily life, because I'm a bit useless, I have to keep all my wallet and phone and keys together. And I bought this bag from a high street store before lockdown, and very shortly afterwards the zip just came off it, so I couldn't take it back, and I quite like the bag. So actually I'm just going to hold the bag really, really still there, and hopefully our camera's going to get it. I'm just going to put my finger where I've Bondic there, okay?
Okay.
So actually, if I shine a light on it, you can see it. So just there, and now this is tight, and it won't come off. It initially dropped into my bag, so I had it, and then I I thought, oh, God, what am I going to do? And I thought, oh, Bondic.
Do you know what? That's happened to me plenty of times with zips on coats, zips on bags. You know, sometimes you pull a little bit too hard and it comes off. That's going to give you the opportunity to fix it. So that's your starter kit. Comes in a really nice tin as well. So as Si says, you can keep that. It's really, really handy to have with you at all time. If you've had a starter kit before and you want some refills, then we've got them available for you. And we've got those in a set of 5. Those are the refills. Really easy to put into your stick. But let's talk about the usage for these, Si. We've got 5 here. I know it depends on what you're using it for, but how much do you think we could fix with 5?
So 5 is going to give you about approximately 750 applications. Let me just show you. So this was like a ladle, a sieves type thing, which did have holes in. And the reason I'm showing you this is because the number of holes here was from one vial of the product, and it was filled up, and I did this quite a while ago, and I just want to show you how brilliant it is. So if I just get a little jug of water
here. So you filled up all the little holes?
All the holes are filled up, but quite a while ago now.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is just to demonstrate, firstly, how strong it is, and secondly, how much you can get from one vial of product. And if we pour that through there, I did actually manage to spill a bit down the side, that was me. Okay. Put my hand there. Now, if we weren't social distancing, I'd have your hand here, but obviously we cannot. And if I just pour that in there, that contained all the water. So it is that strong.
Excellent.
Okay. So 750 applications might last somebody a lifetime, but if you're using it for industry or in your trade, or if you're doing lots and lots of crafting and you want to end up with hopefully by the end of this programme, I'll have a bit of a flower garden going, you know, so it depends on how much you're going to use it, really.
Yeah, so just now we're getting busy. We're getting busy, Si, for the refills. Plenty of you have bought Bondic before, so we're getting very busy for your refills. For that pack of 5, 24.47, saving £7, 084591. Before we head back to Si, I just want to show you a couple of options, because you might be thinking of getting this as a gift for somebody. Valentine's Day, only around the corner. Now, everything is going to be dispatched on the 12th of February, so not too long to wait. Plenty of time to break things in the meantime. £19.95, saving £8. This is a really nice little set for you. So you've got your tin. Again, really easy to store. And inside, this is very good. It's a different style, isn't it, Si? It's more of like... Can you call it like
it's more of it's like a gun. So if you want to get your hand around something, you've got that. And the pink one, are you on the pink one at the minute?
Yes, yeah.
So the pink one and the orange one are identical. So you potentially get the pink one for a lady.
Yes.
Maybe someone you know who likes to take, a lady who, but you've got that little glitzy bag with the diamantes on, so they might like to carry it around. Or if you know somebody who's a wedding planner, brilliant for things like, as we've discussed before, bra straps, shoelaces, bits of wedding bouquets, anything you might need safety pins for at a wedding, you could easily use that for.
Can you imagine that? You would save the day.
Yeah, you would save the day, literally.
£19.95. You also get your refill. You get one in there already. You also get the refill, and you get that lovely little satin-style bag. I think that one would suit our Catherine perfectly. 980169. And the next one, I think I'd go for this one. You have got the orange. These are both the same. Again, the tins are both the same size, and you get the refill, but with this one, instead of getting a little bag, you get a little Bondic cleaning cloth. £19.95, 556774 is your item number. Now, our Yanis did fix a pair of sunglasses with his Bondic. This is what they looked like before. Oh dear, I think he must have sat on those. He must have left them in his pocket. And so he got some Bondic, and he fixed them. Good as new. Look at that, it's like a brand new pair. Don't throw away your old sunglasses. Don't throw away your old glasses. Fix them with Bondic. It's very, very easy to do so. Now, Karen has emailed in. Thank you for emailing in, Karen. Karen would like to know, is there a shelf life your bonding.
So your shelf life will last as long as you've got it. So just think it is your favourite jar of jam. It's going to be there in your fridge until you finish using it. So it will just keep lasting, and it will not set until you've got that UV light on.
And perhaps you could fix the handle of your fridge if you keep going in for that jam.
Potentially. Well, I just want to show you guys at home, because most of us now have mobile phones and mobile phone chargers, and the ones in my house certainly have grown legs, but that's another story.
Okay.
But they also get like damaged. So this one here has got a little nick on the front there, and it could be potentially dangerous, and also it could stop your unit from working. Now, you don't need me to tell you how expensive the phone charger, just the wires are. If you get one of the big name ones, they can be actually more than you would pay for this starter kit. And all I'm going to do is put a tiny bit. Now this gash here I've got here is about 2.5 centimetres wide, and I'm going to put 4 seconds. Now it's all within the UV light. 3,
now, can I ask a question,
4.
Si, as you're counting down?
Yeah, go on.
Is that liquid hot that's coming out?
The liquid's not hot at all. When you put the UV light on, it warms up like a little fraction. But if I'm touching it now, and unfortunately I can't show you for obvious reasons, but this is just literally hard to touch now. So that's probably, I would like to say, that is probably stronger than the actual plastic
cable itself.
that it came in the first place. Now, the other thing, you probably wouldn't want to bother doing this with the mobile phone charger, to be honest with you, because it's a functional thing. But you can use any medium to cover your Bondic. So you can use paints or acrylics or crayons or whatever you've got. So if I was really particularly fussy, I could get a little bit of white paint and paint over it, and that would be fine.
Excellent. I've got another question for you, Si. We've had another email in. Keep your emails coming in. It's great to have your questions. This one is from Debbie.
Hi,
Debbie's got a plastic watch strap. Will it fix the little ring that stops the strap from sticking out? Oh, yes.
Oh, I think I know.
Yeah,
so
like I've
not got a plastic watch on.
Yeah, my watch tucks into it. I see what you mean.
To connect the thing the little rung thing, like that.
Yeah. Oh, hello, Si. We're just having a look at Si's belt there, just in case you have just joined us.
The little rung thing.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Little D-ring.
Oh, you do that in 4 seconds. Yeah,
would you?
Definitely. You
Debbie,
do that in
you
4
can fix
seconds.
that. Keep your questions coming in. It is studio@hochanda.com. We're getting very busy for the starter kit already, and busy for these lovely little gift packs, which are great, especially the orange one. Surprise there.
People are going more orange than pink, are they, today?
Yeah.
Maybe because it's not February yet, they're not into quite Valentine's mode.
Maybe not. Now, here, let me just get this up. This is a little file as well. Why would you need that?
So that's the little emery board. So, for example, if I was doing, if I was connecting, let's say, a little bit of a necklace. So, what have I got? So let's do this one here for the sake of argument. So this is a little bit of a chain. Now, often you've got people, especially today, they go more in for costume jewellery rather than the real thing. Then they can mix and match it around. And if it breaks, you're not going to take it back to the shop and ask for your money back. You'd probably just ditch it. But with Bondic, you wouldn't need to do that. So I can't remember what question I've been yappering away.
No, that's all right. I can't remember what question I asked you either. But it's all about fixing. It was about the watch strap. No, we mentioned the watch strap. No. It was about the emery board that was
right, OK, yes, the emery. Right,
we'll
come to that in a second. Right, the emery board. I haven't forgotten, I've got one here. Yes, so these emery boards do come in the pink and the orange pack. Yeah, so if I was to just let's just mend this and then I'll show you how it would come in to use. And I'm going to put a little bit on each end, actually, a little blob on each end, and join them together. Now, if you've just tuned in, that won't stick without my UV light. So I'm going to do 1, 2, 3, 4 seconds. And because I'm a bit risk-averse, I'm going to do the other side. But as you can probably see, that's stuck together already. And this actually demonstrates the answer to the question well. So I did another 4 seconds there. So now it does stick out a little bit. So when it's dry, which it dries almost instantly, what you could do is you can just file that down. You can file that off.
It back.
And don't worry if you use this out or you lose it, because you could just use a standard emery board, but they do come into those packs.
I've got a little earpiece that I wear in my ear so we can communicate with the producer and director. They say hello, by the way. And one of my earpieces actually broke.
Yeah.
So I had to buy some new ones. I could have just fixed it with the bonding.
Yeah, you could have done.
That would have saved me a fortune.
I'm glad you said ear then, because that's just reminded me. Just literally before the show, any of you ladies or gents who wear earrings, and if you've gone out, I don't know if this has happened to you, and you've lost the back, it's a butterfly, isn't it?
Times.
Lost the butterfly, and of course you don't want to lose your earrings, so you probably put the earring in your bag or your pocket and you might lose that. But if you've got Bondic on you can literally, so I'm going to keep that still there, so if the camera, I'm going to put the light on it, so if the camera can get that there and see that there. And that is a tiny blob of Bondic. What I can do is I can try and do another one while you're watching.
Now, don't do it whilst it's in your ear. We don't mean bond it to your ear.
No.
Take it out. Yeah, we don't want to do that.
No,
take it out, and then you actually create the butterfly. Or well, it's not a butterfly; it's a little.
So you're creating something that will be safe. So if you can see what I'm doing, I'm just twizzling around. So I almost feel like I'm doing a candy floss store there.
Yeah, or it's like glass turning.
Yeah. Exactly, and you get that on there, and I'm just giving it, it's supposed to be 4 seconds. Now that's not bad. Now can you see there, if I move that up and down, so let's get rid of that out of my hand there. And that would be sufficient to...
Oh, yeah, you can take it off,
Can you see that? And that will come off. And you would be able to get it back on, but my eyesight's not perfect. So.
But it's a handy trick to have, and it's handy to have in your bag, your man bag, your handbag, your glove compartment, in the drawer of your house, in your shed, in your garage. Always handy to have with you. Dog walkers, you're out walking. What happens if the collar breaks or the lead breaks? Oh, my word. You don't want to start taking your belts off and using that as a lead. No, fix your lead whilst you're out. All you need to do is have your kit with you. Let's have a look at a little piece of film here to show you some more ideas of how you can use your Bondic. It's something different, isn't it? And it's something extremely useful and very, very handy to have. In order to have it, you need to get it into your basket. A third of the stock of the starter pack has gone. It's a great price. You're saving £3, £13.95. We do have another show later on tonight at 9 o'clock. 417928, that is your item number. I love the fact that it comes in this tin as well, because it looks smart if you're giving it as a gift. What a great gift. Simply take that with you out and about wherever you are. It doesn't need plugging in. There's no electricity required. You open that up and you can see there you've got your Bondic Precision applicator, and you also have the LED light as well. Now, Debbie has emailed back in about their watch strap. She said she's already got Bondic and she's used it and it's worked. Oh, fantastic. Fantastic.
Well, there you go.
Excellent.
Thank you, Debbie.
There you go.
And I just want to say about this product as well, whether you're somebody who's fantastic with your hands, does lots of crafting and is a busy bee with scissors and sewing and sticking and something like that, or you're somebody who is completely not handy at all, not dexterous, not deft, it doesn't matter. This is the most simple thing to use. So here I've got a little bowl with a butterfly that's broken off, and I can just find where it should go, which is there. Now, if you were to buy a regular, one of the great glues, the expensive glues, it probably wouldn't do the trick. But this one, so that's a good centimetre width. So remember, we are doing 4 seconds. Hold it 4 seconds. Now, what you wouldn't move it up and down like that. You keep it still and then move along. So, in one of our shows quite a long time ago, let's just move this out of the way because I don't know what you can get. let's pop this here. One of my shows a long time ago, somebody rang up and she'd used Bondic to mend her part of her settee, leather settee that had ripped. And so as you can see here, I've done that bit there, and I'm going to do the middle bit, 3, 4. I've obviously let go, so it's holding on to itself there. 1, 2, 3, 4. And what you can do is you can go around the back as well. It is clear, so you can't actually see it, but if it did bother you a bit, as I mentioned before, you can just literally get some paints or some ceramics, go over it. So like this box here, oh yeah, this was just a little bit of a old sort of jewellery box that they used to sell. And whereas, oh yeah, I just literally gone over it in, just use a bit of brown felt tip just to go over it.
Perfect.
So anything you've got lying around and you can cover it. So some things some things that are more ornamental, you might want to do that. But most things, because it's clear, you won't bother. But it's up to yourself what you do.
I've got a question. Just watching you fix that lovely bowl, absolutely gorgeous that was. Is there an amount of time from applying your Bondic to getting the other piece to fix it together? Do you have to be quick?
Right. So it should not and would not set until you've applied the UV light.
Right.
But bear in mind your environment. So, for example, here in the studio, we've got lots of lights, so things might set here quicker than they would in your house. Also, as I mentioned earlier, if you're outside in the sunshine and you're mending something outside, like, for example, your garden hose. So I've got a garden hose which was completely severed in half. Now these, I don't know if any of you have got these garden hoses at home, they are an absolute fortune, and each little bit of the garden hose is an absolute fortune wherever you go. So here, what I've done is I've gone all the way round. So it takes a little while, obviously. It's not going to be one application. You have to be patient, and you might want to put it in a vise or get a partner to help you with that, but you could go all the way around. And now, no matter, I mean, I'm giving that an almighty yank.
And you're a strong man, Si.
Oh, I don't know about that. But that's just not going anywhere. So to answer your question, just make sure you don't do it in the sunshine. Don't do it where there's natural sunlight, because it might stick. I mean, if it does, and then you can cut apart and get some scissors and try and yank it apart and start again. But basically, be on the safe side. Do it indoors, not under too many spotlights or anything like that. In your normal domestic situation, it will not set at all.
Now, I could have done with that. I've got like an old antique bunny rabbit in my garden, like an old stone one. And that would have fixed it perfectly, because it had an ear flopped over. That would have been fine, and I could have kept it out in the garden.
Do bear in mind, you do need that line of sight. So if you were, for example, fixing a drawer knob to a drawer like that, you could, in theory, go all the way round that drawer knob and then Bondic it like that, but it does not work in the same way a conventional glue works. So just be aware of that. It is a welder, not a glue, and as I keep reminding our viewers, the website, if you want to have a look at the various things you can do, is notaglue.com, so bondicnotaglue.com.
Perfect. Keep sending in your suggestions, and also if you have mended anything with Bondic, send us your photos. So the starter kit, extremely busy for that. Let me just take this out to show you. This is how it'll come to you. That is your LED UV light. So you point that where you've put the Bondic, and those are your Bondic precision applicators. So you have those, and then that just goes back on, and you can place that on there. So it always goes together, and then you can keep that extra one inside the tin if you wish. It's an excellent gift. Treat yourself. I'm sure you've all got something around the house that needs fixing. Instead of throwing it out, fix it. £13.95. 417928 is your item number. We're also very busy for the refills. Now, you might want to go with these. With the starter kit, you might have bought a Bondic before. Then this is going to give you a chance to buy your set of 4, which is just here. And of course, no, 5, not 4. 750 mil application in there. £24.47. What is the price of fixing your priceless piece of jewellery, your priceless possession, those glasses that just look great on you, but unfortunately your dad sat on them? Why don't you fix them with Bondic? 084591. Nobody needs to feel guilty for breaking anything anymore, because it's going to be really exciting to get your Bondic out and fix it. Let's go back to Si. What else can we fix?
Okay, so this, I'm sure we're all very, very used to seeing one form of this or another, our mouse, and if we're buying them, they can work out quite pricey because we need to buy, you really shouldn't be wearing them more than once. But if you put them on and they just snap, then if you try and tie a knot in it, unless you've got diddly little ears, they're not going to work. So let's try and using a bit of Bondic. As you can see, I did promise you I'd make a little bit of a flower garden.
Yeah, I've got a little flower garden going on.
That's like just me getting busy while you've been over there. Right, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to put a tiny bit of Bondic on this little bit of string there, and I'm going to put a tiny bit there, and I'm going to match them together there. Now, bear in mind that nothing's going to happen there because I haven't put the UV light on. So just pinch them together a little bit there. I'm going to get my UV light on 2, 3, 4, and I can feel that that's actually set there. So if I just put that down like that, get this to that. Now, there you go. And I'm all good to go shopping with my mask on and be pretty safe.
There you go. Perfect. Suits you.
I don't think it suit anyone, do it?
Probably not. But do you know what? That is a really handy tip, because if you have been out shopping, you do reach into your pocket to get the mask out and it's broke. I met a gentleman that had to walk a mile home to get the mask to come back shopping. I couldn't give him a lift. I couldn't give him my mask. There were no masks to go and buy in the shop and then hand it to him. So, yeah, they had to walk a mile home. If you've got your Bondic with you, you can fix on the go as you go. Let's have a look at another piece of film to show you more ideas of how to use your Bondic. It bonds in 4 seconds. It's a liquid, not a glue. No sticky fingers after using this. £13.95. If you've never used Bondic before, my word, you are coming in for this in your droves. Half the stock has gone. 417928. So in your kit, it's a fantastic tin. I love this. It means that you get to take it anywhere with you. Don't forget it. Have it in your glove compartment. At this price, why don't you buy a couple? Have one in your car, always there, and then have one in your handbag, or maybe keep one at home in a drawer. Open that up. You've got your instructions inside, so that's going to give you a reminder of how to use it. You've got 2 of your Bondic refills in there. So you've got 2 of those. So your first one, take that off. You've got that LED UV light. That's where the magic happens. That cures it in 4 seconds by adding that light to your Bondic. So in your starter kit, because you're getting 2 of the Bondic liquid containers, applicators, that's 300?
That's 300,
that's
correct.
300 applications. 417928. We are extremely busy. We've got queues on the phones. Best way to order is a website. Everything will be dispatched on the 12th of February. It is definitely worth waiting for, and it means that you can give this as a gift for Valentine's Day if you want to. Maybe it could be a subliminal message to somebody to say, stick around, why don't you?
Ooh.
Yeah. But don't stick this to them and have them stick to you. Let that be the love between you. 417928 is your item number, saving £3. That's your starter kit. You can multi-buy if you want to. We do have refills for you as well, but it works out to be 5p per application. Now, that certainly beats buying a brand new pair of sunglasses like Yanis. he just fixed his sunglasses. It beats maybe buying a brand new coat because that zip's broken, or a brand new makeup bag because the handle's gone. Our Molly floor manager, let's talk about ladies for a moment. You know, when we have the underwired garments, it could be a bikini, it could be a bra, for example. Sometimes a little bit of wearing, that metal can come out. We don't want that. You can use the Bondic to stick it back in, and that's what our Molly did, and she was really, really happy with that. But it's waterproof, and it means that you can use this on items outside your home as well as inside your home as well. We've got Si with us, who's taken us through demonstrations. But if you've got anything that you want to tell us, please email in at studio@hochanda.com. Any questions, or if you've got something at home, maybe you've bought a Bondic and you've got something that's broken, you want to try it out, let us know, and we'll give you some advice. Right, Si, what are we having a look at?
What I just was, because you were mentioning the refills, and I think it's important to, when people hear refills or changing batteries and things, they go, oh gosh. I just want to show you how easy it is. So there's the starter pen. I'm going to take that out. That just pulls out with one little pull, and here's my refill, and it goes back in, and I twist, ready to untwist that, and I'm ready to go again. It is literally that simple. And then I squeeze. So here I've got a little costume necklace. Now, the thing with costume jewellery, or maybe even an heirloom, which you couldn't replace, what are you going to do if it breaks? Well, you can't take it back anywhere. And your costume jewellery, it's not really expensive enough to take back. But you can just mend things so easily. And favourite items. So this, the chain on this, 3, 4, this is literally a little bit of string there, so that's got a pendant on, I think it's that way around actually, on the string there. And we could do the same with, so this is like a clutch bag. Now, nobody's really going anywhere at the moment, so your clutch bag's probably, oh, let's detangle my wire. So your clutch bag's probably somewhere at the bottom of your wardrobe at the moment with your passport. But when you're ready to go out, if you've broken your clutch bag, and we have mentioned before, wedding planners, make sure you've got one. Coming up to Valentine's Day, make sure you've got your loved one so you can stick together. I don't think I can do the pun as well as you. Stick together.
Oh, you're doing a great job, sir.
I'll just stick to sticking. So
that was a good one.
So this is bits of metal there. Now, I have got glass underneath, so you have to just be careful not to Bondic whatever you're doing to the surface, and I'm just going to squidge a bit on the top, and look, 1, 2, 3, 4 seconds. Oh, I'll try again because that did actually stick to the glass. I'm going to try that again. Just get rid of that. There you go. So now this wire here is particularly thin. So, just to show you, it can work on that. Okay, that's splodged there. Okay, and 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go.
Wow.
Okay.
And that's done. And then, and then you're out for the night. You're out for the night.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's great to have with you. So have it in your clutch bag. If your clutch bag breaks, then you can mend it. And that is the great addition to your lifestyle that Bondic will give you. It means that you can carry on doing what you're doing because you can fix as you go. What about shoes? We've all got shoes that have broken, heels have come off, soles are coming away. And let's face it, at the moment, it's very, very difficult to get shoes that fit well because you've got to order them online, they've got to come home, you've got to try them on, they're not quite right, so you send them back. If you've got a pair of shoes, maybe the heel is hanging off a little bit, or maybe they look a bit tatty, or maybe where you tie the laces, maybe some of that's coming off. Now you can fix those with your Bondic, so you don't need to go and buy a new pair of shoes.
So I've got a few. Let's put this bag down somewhere. Let's have a think about shoes. So I don't know, mainly probably gentlemen, but ladies also, if you're wearing lace-ups and you're in a rush, and this has happened to me on several occasions, usually if I'm in a rush, I do my lace-up and I pull it and it snaps, and that is the most annoying thing in the world. So what you can do is you can, as you can see, I've just did this earlier, I've literally used Bondic to stick one piece of the lace to the other, and again, that's a 4-second mend, and then I can just literally do the bow up there, and I'm good to go with that.
What about the top of your laces? Sometimes they start fraying.
Yeah,
you could fix that.
Is it called an not an epilet? I don't know. It's got a name, and I keep forgetting it.
It goes through an eyelet, but the actual end of the lace
has got a
is
name, and I've
sometimes
forgot
covered with a bit of plastic.
That's right. So I've got one of those here. So that's what it was like. But if it comes off, you can actually use Bondic around, and you can cement that together. So this now wouldn't have gone through the hole, but now, because it's got Bondic on, I can just literally thread that through, and that's there. The other thing, now, I was going to say, like, people aren't going on holiday at the moment, but a lot of people wear flip-flops around the house, or hopefully when the swimming pools are open and so forth. Now, flip-flops, I had this happen to me at the Dead Sea, and the thing went twang, and I had nothing else, and it was piping hot on the floor, and there was very little I could do. I was hopping around, and it was absolutely horrendous. But if you've got one of these in your holiday bag, remember how tiny it is. See, it's that size, fits in your pocket. In fact, I've got one in this pocket, so I can even fit another one in. There you go. So I've got two in there. They're tiny, but you can. This has just got a dab of Bondic on the end, and then that is stopping that coming through.
Yeah.
So you're mending that there.
And again, that is so handy. If you're not going on holiday, still wear your flip-flops, your thongs, whatever you want to call them, on the... Oh, tongs, is it? Thongs, yeah.
Thongs.
Thongs, yeah, you do call thongs. Yeah, tongs are different. Anyway, you might be wearing them in the garden this summer. Some people still wear them in the winter, inside as slippers. So that gives you an opportunity to fix it rather than buying another pair. We're getting very, very busy. 2/3 of the stock has gone of the Bondic starter kit. You've got that LED light. Remember, this is not a glue, no sticky fingers with this, and it bonds in 4 seconds with the use of that UV light. And again, you don't need to replace that with batteries or anything like that. Let's show some more uses. Talking about going on holiday or having someone over to stay when it's safe to do so, maybe we need to fix the air mattress before we go camping. Have a look at this. Right, Debbie has emailed back in. Thank you, Debbie. She's gone Bondic crazy. She's got Bondic at home, and she's fixed her watch. So the little D-link on the watch, the strap goes through, that's fixed. That's good. She can wear a watch again. She's also fixed her grandson's zip on his coat. Brilliant. It's going to be warm again. Fantastic, Debbie. Debbie, keep going. And if you can't keep going, go and break something and fix it just for us. Right, Si?
Excellent. Yeah, and Debbie, if you could, you're able to send us some photos, and obviously we can use them next time. Yeah, so while we've been talking of just, this was a little bit of loose, I don't even know what you'd call it, a bit fancy stuff around the glass, so I've stuck that up just to show you that this sort of beading can stick to glass as well, so it works on glass. Let me just show you one or two things I've used it for before I do another demonstration. So here, this is just the top of a pepper pot that had like broken off. So that's just literally Bondic there. Okay, so that's solid Bondic. Now, depending on how much you use, remember it's 4 seconds, but if you are going to use a little bit more, you might want to do 2 lots of 4 seconds or 3 lots, but keep it in the one place. Now this I love because this is where we've used some Bondic, if you want to just catch that there, and we've used that to make a thread so we can use it to make a thread to connect the 2 bits of screw together. So if we get the camera looking down there, okay, so you can see literally you've got the rivets inside, and then we can screw that back together, and that's just pure Bondic.
Wow.
Now, and also we were talking before about things being incredibly expensive to replace, and we know they are, and things often don't last as often as they should do. So if you've got a vacuum cleaner and you've somehow managed to burn a hole in it or something like that, and now these parts, if you're lucky enough to get them, again, can be really expensive, and you don't really want to be spending lots of money on a vacuum cleaner. So here, as you can see, let's just get the little light on it so you can see that there.
Ah,
that there is Bondic, which is actually, this is part of the suctiony thing. I'm not very good with my words today, am I?
That's all right.
And then that's actually sealed that
That
there.
is so handy, because sometimes when you have to replace parts on the vacuum cleaner, say if you only need just one part, you have to buy the whole section, and it can cost a lot of money. You don't want the whole section. There's just one part of it that's broken and it's niggling you and it doesn't work properly. Now you can fix it because you're using Bondic. Remember, it's not a glue, it's easy to use, and it's water resistant as well. Extremely busy for your starter kit. We worked it out, you've got 700, or is it 300? 300 applications for the two cartridges that you've got there. If you're going for the refill, you get 5. That's 750 applications. Oh my word, the value for money in this, when you think about the things that you can fix, rather than buying a brand new piece for your vacuum, if you can fix it, you've got it. There's no shelf life, not really. So you've got that longevity. If you buy this and maybe not even use it until the summer, that's absolutely fine. 417928, very, very busy. Lots of you multi-buying as well for a gift for someone else. You know how good it is. You're buying it for yourself and for a gift for someone else. Lots of people going for the refills as well as the starter kit. Details of that at the bottom of your screen if you want to go for that. Right, back to Si.
Yeah, so one thing we've not discussed is your children, grandchildren, and we're just over a month away from Christmas, and I bet you've got children at home who've broken a bit of a toy or maybe bitten into a bit of jigsaw. So this is where your Bondic, you can actually create a little bit of goodness with Bondic. So here, this is a cog of a wheel, okay, but as you can probably see there, there's a cheeky little Bondic rivet which might stop your, so that breakage might stop your toy from working, but with that rivet, let me just get the light on it again so you can see that properly.
Yeah,
there
I can see that just there.
So that's
amazing.
There. Now I've kept that colour so that for demonstration purposes, but as I mentioned before, you can paint it, you can colour it, you can go over it, and you can make it look as good as new.
It's almost, you know, like having a 3D pen with you.
Well, yeah, because these are one of these, I think they call them fidget spinners, don't they? So we've got an end of this. Now, the nice thing is you can actually build up layer on layer. So I can, this has got a big chunk of it out, so I can, so that's a good centimetre there. So it would take me a few lots of 4 seconds to build that one up.
Now, would you always do it in segments of 4 seconds, or could you just have the light on there for 10?
Yeah. Well, whatever the light's on, you only need 4 seconds, but depending on the width, you're not going to get everything. So I just do it in bits of 4, and then you can just lightly tap it.
So you need to make sure the light is covering the bit that you want to...
That's right. So you can see the blue UV like that. But once it's hard, which it goes hard very, very quickly, then that's hard already, and I can actually just start to lay on another layer like that. So where I've used it, actually, let's just leave that there the while.
Now I've got a question for you. Oh, who is the question from? Is it? Jenny has emailed in.
Yeah.
And Jenny would like to know whether Bondic would mend a little leather bit on the end of a shoe, because Jenny has got her little toe has made a hole in her shoe.
Right. Oh,
so Jenny, would you like us to fill the hole? Si.
Right. So I don't see why not. Absolutely. No. So in exactly the same way as we did with the vacuum cleaner here, part there, you could just literally, you could use that to connect. Now, depending on the size, you might need to go over it again.
Yeah.
And then that's where actually a really good example of where your little your what do you call it, emery board type thing, that would come in handy. And then just to, because if you're wearing that, especially without socks or tights or whatever, that might be quite uncomfortable.
I've just thought of another use as well. You know, if you've got an ornament that you've got, and I have one of these, if you've got an ornament that's on your windowsill and it's scraping and leaving marks because it has no protection underneath, or maybe your glass mat at home, you know, one of your little feet underneath, maybe your laptop, one of your little feet underneath has come off, so it's all a little bit wonky like that when you're trying to type. You could make a mini little foot to go underneath, or you could make 4 little feet so that your ornament sits on that and sits proud of your shelf. There's
you know
a good idea.
I've just thought, because my keyboard at work, one of the little feet has come off. I'm going to try.
Fix it.
Thank you for that.
You're more than welcome, Simon.
Also, let's just look at a completely different. So, as you probably saw, I just started to mend the. This is actually because I've been doing it a while, so that's almost done now. And then again, I could paint that. But also, we can use it for crafting as well. So, rather than glue, and I can actually mix a little bit of the Bondic solution with glitter. So I'm going to put a little bit of bit of greeny one in there. Add some Bondic to there. Okay, and I'm going to give that a little bit of a mix. So so it's literally Bondic and glitter. And then if I was decorating, so this is just a little bit of a frame there. So that, if I were to put my finger on, that would be quite schmeary. So I could then get the UV light on there. Oh, that's actually done most of it, actually. And there you go. And then,
do you know what you could do, Si? You could make little beads with glitter in.
Yeah,
because
absolutely.
if you've got like a paper clip and undid the paper clip, so you've got something to put the Bondic and your glitter around, just like when you did the butterfly in your earring.
Yeah.
You can create some amazing beads. There's a crafty idea for you.
I'll tell you something. I just hear so many ideas, and I had an electrician, and he said, "Oh, let me see that." And it was something like a junction box that was going to cost about 250 quid or something to replace. And he used, but no, don't tell me how. Don't ask me how. But he used the Bondic to mend what was inside, and for one Bondic application, that saved over 200 quid.
Wow, that is a good saving. Right, we are getting phenomenally busy. We really are. Those demonstrations are really bringing it home to you how you can use your Bondic. That starter kit, £13.95. It gets you your UV light, your LED UV light, and you've got your 2 applicators as well. That's going to give you 300 applications of your Bondic in that nice tin as well, so you can take it with you. £13.95. You get your instructions as well to show you how to use it. It's so simple but very, very effective. Let's take a look at some more uses. Now that is a great use. You know, when that S-bend underneath the taps and the sink goes, instead of going out and buying a new one, you got your Bondic. It's right there and ready to go. And with it being water resistant as well, it's absolutely perfect. Maybe you've got some garden ornaments that need fixing. Maybe you've got a garden gnome. Maybe it needs fixing. Now you can do it with your Bondic. 417928 for your starter kit. Now, we've got about 3 minutes left, Si.
Okay.
Let's see what we can do.
I'm just going to show you a couple of things. I'm going to mend these glasses if I can. So, one thing at the moment, we're all scraping our windscreens like Billy. Now, this here, a part of the scraper came off, which is really annoying. So, we've just replaced one of the rivets there with, and that is literally complete Bondic there.
Wow.
And another thing that's really annoying is when, now this happened actually to my memory stick for the computer, but same principle here for the, this is a part of a key ring, which has just broken away, and we've bonded it there. So as you can see, that is one complete piece again.
And what's great about that, if you do break your key ring like that, or something that houses a ring or a key or something like that, if you lose it, it's fine, because you're creating a new one with the Bondic. Absolutely brilliant.
What I'm going to try and do quickly is to mend these glasses. Now, it is something like this, which is fiddly. You might want to get someone to help you with, to keep it still or put it in a vise. Now, I don't have any of those things here, but literally, so if your glasses break, it is the most annoying thing in the world. And if you can just Bondic one bit to another bit, so this is the earpiece there. Or actually, I have mended ones here. Now, if you do, you can use it to mend this bit, but obviously don't try and close it, because that would be a temporary repair. Yeah. And you know, I think most opticians are open now, but if you want to do a temporary repair, that's fine. Yeah. If you want to actually mend your arm, rather than having sellotape and what have you, let's get my...
Just make sure you get your arm on the right way.
The right way
I've put it on the wrong way before. You can imagine what that was like.
So that's... Can you see how that's already sticking there on its own? And then what I would do, I'd probably go on the underside as well.
Just to reinforce it?
To reinforce it. Now, that is a little bit... Being perfectly honest, it is a little bit blobby, but then that's when your emery board comes in, and now just when that's set, which it almost is.
We've got 1 minute left on this show. We are back tonight with Si at 9 o'clock. So if you do have further questions, please do email them in. If you've got pictures of things you've mended and fixed, please do email in as well. We've had a very, very busy show. Right back to the very first demonstration that we did to show you with the flowers.
Here's my flowers.
Yeah.
So I've done, how many have I done while we've been talking? I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, is that 8 or 9? And yes, so these are just incredible. I think the best thing about this is you can use it. Is so simple yet so effective. Everyone can use it.
We're being counted out, Si. We're being counted out. Yeah, we are. So we'll see you again at 9 o'clock.
We'll see you at 9 o'clock.
Yep. And we'll have more demonstrations. In fact, Si and I are going to go round and break a few things with confidence, knowing that we can mend them back at 9 o'clock. Check out your baskets. Right, Studio Light is the one-day special launching right now, well, in about 5 minutes' time. iCraft after that, and then we're back with the one-day special at 8.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now, and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums, where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows, we aim to inspire you, to be educational, and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies, we've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well, so we've got so much to bring to you at Hochanda.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
On the Dreamies shows, we hope to further inspire you with all the techniques and tips that we can offer, hopefully getting you to use all of your inks, your flower making techniques, and really build on all the skills you probably already have. Make sure you join us for the Dreamies shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Well, hello there. How are we all doing this evening? We are looking forward to the launch of a brand new one-day special. It's happening right now, and it's Studio Light. That means studio. That means we've got a very special guest, doesn't it? It means we've got Lou with us as well. She's going to be joining us live on Skype with inspirational demonstrations as always. I don't doubt that for a second. Shall we say good evening to Lou? There she is. Oh, Lou, how are you doing?
I'm good. Glad to be here again.
Wonderful.
Exciting.
You look excited actually about this.
Yeah,
wonderful. Oh, we've got a great one-day special for everybody. Now, of course, Lou, do stay with us, of course. You're going to be showing us some wonderful demonstrations, but let's have a look at the one-day special. In fact, we've got two different options for you here. So we're going to look at the first row, or the top row of our lovely display here, first of all. So you can see you have got stamps, and you've also got a die set in here. I've got to say that feather, that die is absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous. Now, this is called It's a New Day. So this is our first option that we're looking at here. For the one-day special, you've got that saving as £7. Now, I'm going to say to you, remember these savings as we go through as well. So a £7 saving if you're going for this one. Let's just have a little look at what we've got here, and then I'll show you a few samples as well. Lou, tell me about the option we're looking at first of all. What do you love about this?
Well, we've got a mandala, we've got the elements to make your own mandala, and we've got good old feathers. I think I was just looking at that price. Oh, that's wonderful, because you've got everything you need, but I'd have to buy two. But the idea is, that you know, like feathers, everybody loves them. They're not lavenders, lace, mandalas. It's got that lovely feel to it, like spring and all the nice things that we can look forward to.
Absolutely fabulous collection, and as you say, a great saving there and a great price. But there's more. We'll just go to option 2 because the one-day special, you do have the 2 options. So a different name for the second collection here. So again, you've got, of course, the stamps and the dies again. This is Creative Minds. So the same price, the same saving there. It is just another option under item number 571518. Again there, Lou, you can see you've got that sort of lace element in the stamps there. You've got that beautiful frame that's made of those florals.
And you've got, with the lace, they're all individual, or like I've done in some of my work, where I've put them all together to create like my own style lace. But I also, I'm going to do the demo on that floral frame one. That is absolutely, you've got a card made, absolutely beautiful, and I'm going to use it with some of the elements that are coming up later on in the show, but absolutely beautiful collection altogether, that.
It really is, and actually you can see the frame here as well. Let's just turn that around so you can see the dimension we've got there. But you may have guessed, and I think a lot of you have found out already, when it comes to the one-day special, yes, it's available, but with Studio Light, we usually see this, don't we? We have a complete collection. You've already found it as well. So that means when we're looking at the one-day special, both of those collections there, plus everything else that we're seeing in front of me here, wow, this really is spectacular. I mean, we're talking more dies in here, we're talking paper pads, we're talking die cut elements as well. All for under £100 there as well. And we've got some beautiful samples here, Lou. I've got to say, I am loving the colour scheme that we've got here. The craft card, you've got the blues, almost a denim blue in here. We can see those colours running throughout the paper pads as well. Aren't they stunning?
Yeah, they're really lovely. But there again, as you can see, you know, some of the samples you can, you know, flash the colour up and make it really zingy. But I just like craft card, and I love it with blue because it just makes that lovely. It's got a lovely mixture, hasn't it? So, but yeah, all the elements with it.
Yeah,
it's a good price that for everything.
Do you know, we do have individuals available as well, but of course the value is in the full collection. I'm just going to show you the reverse of some of these as well as the fronts because they are double-sided. We are going to go through everything properly so we can have a really good look at this. But, you know, absolutely gorgeous collection. Oops, there they go, there they go. There we are. Now, with the papers, I will just tell you, if you're going for those individually as well, when you go for the full collection, you're going to get one of each of those. There are individuals available and you'll get double the amount there as well, but you'll find everything on the website. Let's have a look at that full collection because, oh, there's so much to see. We really, really have. Absolutely gorgeous collection. But we are going to go through it and look at everything in much more detail. But the details are there for you. If you're a Freedom member, it's a why not deal as well. £30.73 is the saving if you're a Freedom member here. So if you're not and you're going for this collection, join the club because you will make those savings today. So bringing that price down, and of course we've got Flexi for you as well. 3 payments of £32.18. 813894 is the item number, but of course we do want to break it down so you can see exactly what you're getting. So we've had a look at the one-day special, we've had a look at those 2 different options there, and I've got to say there's some lovely inspiration on the packaging as well. But when I did mention extra dies, Lou, we've got some dies here that we're looking at right now. These are so useful, aren't they?
There's something for every occasion there. It can be birthdays, weddings, and even sympathy because you can make a nice life. But wine and all that, wine, you know what I mean, celebration, teddy bears. So they've even thrown a little bit of grunge in that. It makes me laugh that because I love that. It could be a tab on a bag or a package. It could be a label. But yeah, the thought of everything.
They definitely have.
The cork in the bin.
Do you know, it's a lovely mix to have something like this as well, a little bit of grunge and then something cute like the teddies, because generally when we craft, we do make items for other people and everybody has different tastes. So the fact that you've got all those different sorts of designs, those different styles in there, it just makes it even more special. I've just turned around one of the die sets there so you can see exactly what you're getting because there's some lovely inspiration on the back. Do you know, in the blues again, those denim blues, don't they work beautifully?
They do. They just, I don't know. I wouldn't say they're bright colours because they're quite subtle, but it's just a combination of that wonderful, like earthy feel, but with the sky blue. It's beautiful. And denim. Everyone loves a bit of denim.
Love it.
Well,
I've just spotted a sample that actually works very, very well with that particular die set in the blue and the white. Isn't that lovely on the craft card? Oh, I think this is my new favourite colour scheme, you know, Lou. I'm loving this.
I tell you what, though, it's that's a really good to show you that all those elements are separate.
Yes.
That you can separate each of the elements and use them for something else if you want.
And there, if you want to go with very bright colours, look at that. Yeah. Oh, well done to the design team again, as always. Absolutely. Magnificent work. But of course, this is just another small element of the one-day special. In fact, the full collections. We've got the one-day special, 2 options, both included. All those savings that you've seen on the individuals will be carried over onto the full collection with that extra on top as well. Now, we've got some embossing folders next for you, so let's take a look at those. Now, this is lovely. I can see there with the packaging, I presume that's just replicating what's on the embossing folder itself. You've got that lovely sort of background there and that lace element in this one as well, Lou.
Yeah, it's got a cutting edge that you can take out if you want.
Has it?
So, yeah, at the bottom there's a cutting blade. So if you want to, it all comes out at the bottom. That dark blue piece, that's the cutting blade. So that'll die cut the edge and then it'll emboss it in the folder. You can just see there.
Yeah, I didn't realise that was separate.
You can take the die out and then just have it as an extra banner piece at the bottom. It just sticks on and off. It's a really good little idea. But yes, I love that size. That's my favourite size at the moment, and I like the idea of using that edge on anything else I want.
There, I can see it now. So it's a proper die that's inset into that folder there. Oh, what a lovely way to emboss and die cut at the same time. That is so pretty. I can see that being used on so many projects as well. Then we have a paper padding. Now, this is just one of 2 of the paper pads. We've also got die cut elements as well. I do have one that I can do a little bit of a flick with as well, just to show you. Again, do you know, the lovely sort of distressed areas on some of these pages. You've got script in there. You've got areas you can write on that one as well, which is beautiful. Lou, this again, you know, you could add more to it. You can ink over the top, you can spray, you can emboss, you can die cut these out. How pretty.
I mean, a lot of these, they're sort of finished items in their own right, but also they're waiting for you to add your own element to it. So even when you finish with them, it looks like you've printed the whole thing off.
It certainly does.
These colours, again, are reminiscent of that old paper feel and tea staining and stuff. And then you've got the lavenders, you know, and that looks like handmade paper.
Do you know, I was just going to say that.
It looks real. I was like, took this thing in it. Yeah, was that?
Yeah. You're wanting to stroke it, you think, well, that must be textured, but it's not. It is super smooth, but it really looks as though that texture is just popping out there. And as well, that lovely little stitch detail at the bottom. Isn't that nice with the broken thread?
And you really do. And when people get it home, you really want to pick that to see if it'll unravel.
Thinking if I pull that thread, will it unpull all the zigzag there? But it won't. Do you know, very, very clever indeed. So there we've got another paper pad. Then we move to the centre here. Oh, we've got more dies now. Lou, these are gorgeous.
This is my favourite die. I adore peacocks. It's one of the things that I just think absolutely stunning. So the envelopes here, you can use them as an envelope, you can use them as a journal page, you can use them a card, but that separate die, even the waist I've used, it's stunning. It's a real peacock feel to it. I love these.
They are absolutely gorgeous. How many dies have we got in total there? Because often with studio light, we see the die sets and we think, oh yeah, there's more than one in there, but there's not, as you know, there's more than you actually realise sometimes. Love the fact you've got that separate eyelet in one of those as well. So useful.
That is so useful. Yeah, it really is. And there's another one further on, I think, that top one, and then there's another one, and it makes a great die for, as you've seen in one of the samples, for wrapping string round. But there's quite a few. I think there's about four or five in each, because even the little corners in the peacock style one are separate, so that everything's separate. I'd have to sort of take them apart. Yeah, can you see the corner above the peacock? Even that's separate, and then around the peacock, and then the peacock feathers itself. So there's quite a few in each one.
Do love this. All part of the full collection again. And right in front of those dies, we do have the die cut book as well for you. And these are always very popular. When we see them on previous shows, you know, they've been part of bundles, they've been available in different ways, but all part of this main collection again. These are pre-die cut for you, so you've got lots and lots of ideas and ways. Oh, look at that. How pretty is that? Beautiful.
That's the one I'm using.
Is it?
That's the one I'm using.
In the first demonstration?
The colours.
Love it. Love it. And then on the back, you've got that inspiration again there. Beautiful. Let's have a look.
Even the back.
Yeah, definitely cut these out, use them, don't waste anything at all. In fact, we were looking at the packaging, you've kind of got that distressed element in all the packaging, so always use every scrap that you can. That is a lovely book. Let's have another look at the bundle so you can really appreciate what you get in here as well. Don't forget, do become a Freedom member, because if you don't, you're going to miss out on those extra savings. There is so much available here. Now, almost 20% of the stock has gone as well. We still haven't finished showing you all those individual elements as well, so there is more just to go through. But look at that bundle there. Just fancy receiving that. Many of you will be doing because you've purchased already, but it's a why not deal. So if you are purchasing, as a reminder, and we do like to do this, and I know sometimes it sounds like we're repeating, but it's so important. If you're going for the full collection and you are not a Freedom member, join, give it a try for $5.97, because you will still make those further savings. Don't miss out on those savings. There you can see all of those wonderful, you know, no contract, unlimited standard delivery there, the exclusive discounts, the monthly newsletter, the members badge as well, all for that $5.97. And when it comes to the full collection, we are spreading the cost 3 ways as well. So 3 payments of just £32.18. Just to remind you the dispatch date, it is in the 8th of February, so only 8 days' time. We're into February tomorrow, so not long to wait at all. Now, we're moving on because we're still going through this bundle. Now, we've got another embossing folder there, haven't we? We've got a die in this one as well, Lou.
Yep, the middle part of it is a die, which can be taken out again. So you've got the whole embossing, like doily effect. And then if you put the die in, it'll die cut the lace element in the middle. So you've got both. And you can, again, like I said, you can take it out and use the die on its own.
That is
so
stunning,
it's a really clever little idea.
That is absolutely beautiful. Oh, these are some of the nicest embossing folders I think I've seen. I absolutely adore them all. Now then, we have got more as well, because we've got another paper pad for you as well. I do have one here as well. I've got to say, I'm loving the browns and the craft card effect, but when it comes to the blues, the denim colours in here again texture. That looks like a really washed out denim, doesn't it, with the texture there?
Yeah, it looks like your favourite jeans. I like these watercolour brush strokes, but you can see how the browns and the blues have been concentrated. I'm not a flower person, but since I've been using these, I've just realised how nice it is to use them, and they're really simple to use. So I am now a flower person.
I'm definitely a flower person, and I've got to say there's some very, very pretty flowers in here. But also, I do like a bit of grunge as well, Lou. And I would say that's a lovely grunge there with the stars.
It is, and it suits anybody that. I mean, I think it suits all sorts of cards. Again, this could be, you know, a lovely, simple card with just a nice sentiment on.
Definitely. And there you can see all of the different designs. 36 sheets there as well. 170 GSM. Absolutely gorgeous. But we still haven't quite finished, because we've then got more papers for you. Now, you've got some A4s and some 12 by 12s. Now, at the bottom of the screen, we're going to give you the details for the extra papers. If you want to go for these individually, you're actually getting double what you're seeing in the collection. But you are going to get one of each of these in this whole collection. So there you have. You want extras just to add into the collection, you can do, and you can split that payment 3 ways as well. If you're a little bit confused looking at the website, I don't think some of the pages quite match up correctly, but these are beautiful. You can see them. Oh, they're not in the picture, so it might be a little bit confusing, but you will get them. So the full bundle, the full collection, you will get these. I think these are missing off our photograph. These are double-sided as well. I'm sure we're going to see much more of them with Lou, so I think when we get to demonstration, we'll really appreciate what we've got here as well. Item number 813894, that's what you need for the full collection, but we have got more inspiration as well, because the design team have worked so hard on this. Let's show you that inspiration. More samples here on a video. Aren't there some beautiful samples there? And you can be creating something just as beautiful yourself with this collection. Now, hopefully Lou's ready for a demonstration. I can't wait because she gave us a hint as to what we're going to see with her as well. But don't forget, this is the launch show. We're already very, very busy on the full collection. Remember, if you are looking at individuals, there are savings as well, but those savings are always carried over onto the full collection, and then we give you extra on top as well. Do you know, it is value for money, isn't it? I can't get over those embossing folders as well. I think they are absolutely beautiful. The papers, the dies, the stamps, there is so much here. There's something for absolutely everyone. Now, we did get promised by Lou, I believe, that we're going to see one of the stamp sets from the One Day Special itself. I think it's that frame. Shall we go over to Lou and see what she's up to? Lou, are you ready? There we are. We can see it.
I'm all ready, yeah.
Wonderful
just
stuff.
To show you. Well, I was messing and playing and just having a really nice, and I just wanted to show you different colours quickly, how lovely it can look. You know, I've got a lovely, it's sort of watercolour, but I've used, instead of the brown, let me just move that so it's nice and flat. Instead of the brown, I've used a gold, which works really well. And then I've done it a pink version. So you can change the colour, it changes the feel and who you're sending it to.
Yeah.
And then I did a little trick on craft card,
nice.
which it's, you know, you could just see the glisten of the gold on one. And then what I thought was, this element in the book goes really well because it's got the brown of the Hessian and it's got the extra leaves, plus the little sentiment. So all in all, you can do whatever you want with this, but it's such a lovely one to start with. So I thought, just to give you a few ideas of how it can change with colour, you know, it makes a big difference. So my advice is, it's a very big stamp. Now, I made the mistake at the beginning and I put it on here, and the problem with it was I had a bubble. Now, a bubble was when you put your stamp down and you just go like that, you'll get a bubble there.
Oh, so there's air trapped. Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And what happens is you get, I'll show you, you'll get that. So I've cut that out of there and you can see, if you're doing a card that's got, like, you really need it to be nice and clean in the middle, that won't help. So always make sure that the middle's down. But it didn't really matter to me. I wasn't using it like that. Now, I've made sure that all the cards I'm using are the same size. So I've gone for, I think it was 6 by 6. I can't remember, but it's square.
Okay.
So that I can use several all together and layer them the same way that sample was done. So that doesn't matter how, as long as the outside edge all fits, I can decoupage them as much as I want.
Of course.
Look at that, I've only been here 4 minutes.
You've just done that since we've gone to air.
I've just sat here. What am I doing? So I'm using my stamp, I know I'm disgraceful, stamp platform. Now, my advice would be, if you're going to use a stamp platform, one of the things you can do is make sure that everything is the same size, and then it doesn't matter how you stamp, you know, like if you're dodgy like me with stamping, it'll work out. Another thing is, think about the colours you're going to stamp.
Yeah.
If you stamp it in blues and distressed blues, then you can watercolour it out. If you're stamping in, I'm stamping in a Versaclear because I want that effect. I'm using the watercolour card. So just think about, do you want it striking? Do you want it subtle? And those are the things that, you know, before you actually commit to your card, but actually, even then. Now, I've got an habit of always hitting these. Now, it doesn't really matter, but I'm trying to be clean, Catherine. It's not working. Look at that.
Well, it's a bit late, I think, Lou, for that, to be quite honest.
I've got it all over my face. I'm not showing you now, I've got it all over my face. So, what you do is then, I'm just going to move that over. It doesn't really matter because I've done one.
Okay.
I've moved my stamp, can't you tell? And always, if you do overstamp like that in the middle, avoid the middle.
Yeah.
And then just pull that like that. And then what you can do is re-ink and pull it down again, avoiding that. But that's just to show you that I need some more ink on it there.
Okay.
But I've not got any of that overstamped dye there. So you get that.
Yeah,
I'm not going to do it. Right. So I've been using my stamp platform with these because that mandala is stunning, and it does it when you do a double stamp or you know, a little bit off, it looks weird. So I've made sure that I've been using my platform so I can keep stamping if I miss out. So what I've done, I've got this blue here, and I've got this card. They're all the same, and I'm using some of the Marlene's watercolours, and I've just got them off to the side here. Now, you can use anything you want. You could use your Ecoline pens, your inks. If anyone's a bit unsure, on Facebook, I tend to do some work most days that are based on colours and inks. So, you know, this is only like one trick. You know, there's many of them. Lots of good people do it. So I've just done a line of blue watercolour, ultramarine.
Okay.
Now, the reason I've done it like that is because I'm going to put another colour next to it, which is more of a what we call a warm. Right, okay. So I'm not going to do it all because it would be boring, but you just really quickly...
Oh, that is quick. So you're not taking care of all, you're just basically just applying that colour randomly.
Slapping it on is the word.
Yeah.
So... because once you've got a little bit of water on this and a little bit of base colour, then anything on top sits better, it works better, and it moves better because it's like having a foundation.
Yeah.
Now, what you can do on the brown card, which I'll show you in a bit, is you can actually get put a very thin layer of gesso on, and then that works the same, and it gives it like not a barrier, but like a foundation.
Yeah.
So now I've got that floaty look that sketch artists and things like that do. When you see a lovely floaty card and you think, oh, have they done that? And it really is quick. So very light blue, nothing heavy. But then you can go back in. Now this is where you choose your colours. And again, it's so quick. Now I'm going to go with a couple of different ones. And all I want to show you is you just put a little bit of colour around there, clean your colour off, wash your brush out, wiggle it out, and it's done.
Yes. Oh, instantly. What a difference.
Instant. And it's not hard to do, but don't do them all the same colour one. Pick out several blues and do several different ones, and then that way you can get whatever you want.
Oh, a lovely lime green would work well with those blues as well that you're doing there, Lo. That would look really effective.
It would. I've done it on the wrong one, but never mind. But that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to do a quick swatch on here. Another thing you can do, which is really quick, is get a really big brush. And if you're really not worried about it, you just go mad. You put a big wash, and you can just seriously.
Oh, that is quick.
Because I've not washed, but because I've cut out the middle, it's easier for you. Not when it's not cut out or anything, you tend to sort of try and keep between the lines, but when it's like this, you just go for it. Now, what's happening is where I've cut the lines and made it a little bit raggedy, it's catching the ink and the paint a little bit more.
Yeah, but that's good because it defines the edges, doesn't it? It gives it more depth. Lou, we're very busy on the full collection. Everybody's loving it. Over 20% of the stock has already gone. Remember, from individuals, all savings carried over, the extra saving on top. It is a why not deal as well, and we're splitting it 3 ways.
Right. Now, this is just like little tips because it's so easy to get a beautiful card. Very simply with this. Now, you can see it's starting to darken around the edges, which I really want. But again, if I want to just drop in, this is using a bigger brush in it, and I'm not, I'm not worried about colour and stuff. I just like to get the colour on. So it's so simple. The less you think about it, the nicer it'll look. And I'm going to use, as you said, a couple of more colours now. I'm going to drop in, and you'll see the difference in it. I'm going to drop in a bit of purples now, and it's going to look like lavenders. So the last bit is dead simple, what I'm going to do. Now, they've got some of the lovely lace.
It's got a lovely hydrangea look there, actually, Lo, with the purples and the blues.
That's exactly what I want, yeah. So what you can do, if you wanted, is to just, because it's light around the edge, my advice would be to really wash this down and then don't paint it, just colour it, because then anything white against that, you'll see this lovely sort of lavender.
Yeah.
And it is, the thing is, just don't be frightened of it. If you don't like it and there's something, say you do this, and you don't, it just comes straight off.
The colour off.
The little tricks I'm going to show you now, dead simple. All you're going to do is get a little bit of the dark. I've mixed a little bit of brown and a little bit, there's green. a little bit of brown, and I'm just going to drop that in between, not everywhere. All I'm going to do is create a little bit of shadow, and it's not overpowering. It's got the colours that are already in it, but can you see it's starting to use...
It's separating those flower heads, isn't it, as well?
Perfect. Now, talking about flower heads, I'm going to leave that a second because I've got this wonderful sheet. Now, the colours do go, but they're a bit different for me. So what I want to do is just show you a little trick. I love these flowers, but I've got some white paint. It could be any white paint.
Okay.
And I'm just going to get a tiny bit there, not a lot. You can use gesso. I am just going to mix, you can hardly see that, a wash of the blue with that. Now, because I want these to match with that.
Right, okay, so you're just kind of knocking the colours back a little bit.
Yeah, and I can add a little bit of the blue if I want, the purple even, and then you just...
That's a great trick actually, Lou, because if you have got a colour that doesn't quite work, mixing in the way that you have done there with the colours that you are creating that card with, it does pull it all together.
Now you add the blue, and you do it messy, you add the blue and you see others down there, and because you've already got like the white on, and now you're adding the blue, it now looks more like the colours you've used rather than the purples, you see?
It's made a big difference, hasn't it?
It is, and you can add a little bit more white if you want, and just... So that's, you know, sometimes we get a bit stumped with little additives and we think that doesn't go. It doesn't matter because white paint is your friend here. If you want to make it a bit dark, just mess in there. But I'll just put a little bit of dark blue in the middle just to give it a bit more depth. Yeah. So I've got that. Now, the little trick, go back to this one. In this one as well, I have done a background and I've done a gold around the edge and then pulled it in with a wash. So I wanted it to look like the brown colour that we've got. And I wanted it to sort of not match that, but go with it.
Yes,
and I thought that gold goes quite well. Now, I've got that out of a set. And the other thing is you can actually use it for the middle of the little flowers. Now, you could use your gems, anything. Plus, I just love gold. So, I've got this. I've got these colours.
Beautiful metallics there.
Yeah, and you can use any metallics you want, but you need a fine brush, and I've got one with about 3 hairs on here, that'll do. And all you're going to do is you're going to use it like a pencil, so I'm just going to get a little bit on there, and then just draw with it. And what that does is separate the little stamens out, and just gives it a little bit of colour. And it's not a lot.
No, but it's there, and it makes a difference.
Yeah, it does. And it brings all the elements together and you can add whatever you want. Now, if you do 2 of these or 3, like, I'm not too sure, I think it might be Lizzie's done it, but if you do, like, the sample, you can choose the best one for the front one. It might be number 2, number 3, I don't know, but then that's the one you cut out. But you can do it as big or as many of them as you want. Layers, I mean, you could do, like, 3 or 4 layers. Right, I'm happy with that. I quite like that.
Yeah, it's lovely.
So, now what you can do is there is this one. The best time for beginnings is now, which would look really nice in there.
It would, that would work beautifully. That die cut pad, Lou, actually, that's just part of the full collection. I mean, there's a very small part, but you're just using that one sheet there. How many sheets do we get? I know there's there's more than 300 elements in total in that pad.
Yeah, 300 elements. I think there's
a lot,
20
isn't
sheets. There? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20.
Wow.
20 sheets. Now, if I was going to use that, what I would do is a little tip, is just, I'd get my big wash brush and I'd get the gold, because I don't want the white, because if I put the white on there, you'll see it's very stark.
It's a little bit too stark, yeah.
It looks like it's plonked on.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to go over with the gold. And I'm going to get my...
nice.
Clean that off. Now, if I show you now...
Oh, yes, what a difference.
So, a bit more in the middle if you want. And it's to sort of replicate the gold in the back, but I don't want to leave it like that. I would generally leave this now to dry, because what happens is I've got a wet gold colour there, and if I add blue to it, I'm going to get green.
Yeah.
So I'm going to try my best not to sort of mess that up, but I'd dry it at home. And what I'm going to do is just, while it's wet, just paint the edge with blue. And the reason I'm doing this is that capillary action will allow the water to sort of seep down. And
Yes,
if it doesn't,
course.
just give a little bit of a wiggle on it. And it's amazing what that does. So if you don't want to stamp, or you haven't got that, or you've just got the book, the die cut, these are so handy. They really are, because they're sturdy enough for you to throw a lot on this. You know, normally they fall apart, paper pads, but these are so strong. So I'm happy with that. So now I'll put that on, just to show you how that looks now. That looks like it's part of it now.
It does, that works beautifully. Oh, I'm loving those colours.
So you could then, if you wanted to, now I'm in my element with these, you could now, you know, bring all these in as well. Oh, don't start me off with these.
Oh, they
I
are
love
beautiful,
these.
aren't they? I'd almost forgotten about the feathers. There's so much in this collection.
Absolutely. I mean, I could go on forever, and then I can't reach them all. I'm not getting them. But what I've done is, I've got the dark one now. I've done this one purposely dark.
Okay.
And I've done the top one purposely light so that people see.
Yeah.
I've done this one purposely pink so people can see. And then I've just done a full wash, which you can add pencil, crayons and anything to. But the trick is, because it's all the same size, they'll fit together. So you can put it on there, but there's no point. So change it around and you'll see the back and front then. You'll see elements peeking through. So you can do it, they more or less sort of fit. That way and that way they fit, but then they change like that. So you choose whichever you want. And all I'm going to do is dead simple. Now, I do like to raise this, but I think I tried one of them and I tried it with the white and it looked so stark. I just thought it just looks like you've come along and plonked that on and it didn't look nice. But if you've got some brown lace on this, it'd look lovely. Or if you got that and cut that shape out of it and add that on it.
Do you know, for that colour, Lou, I suppose you could even use a tea stain if you haven't got the appropriate ink.
Yeah, you can. And if you tea stain it, then you can also put the metallic over the top.
Yeah.
Now, I stamped it a few times just to see what it's like. I'm not going to mess about doing that, but what I would do is think about the layers. I'm going to, hopefully there'll be other videos available for people after the show for Studio Light, where I can show you like different alternatives, and the ladies in the DT are going to show you like their videos. So we're planning a lot for Studio Light now, so that Hochanda, they get the wonderful products from you, and then we follow up with some extra lessons and classes and tutorials, so that they're not lost.
Lou, oh, you've done it. I was just going to say, if you're wanting a bit of time to take off the foam pad bats, we can just have a bit of a recap and come back to you on that.
Well, please do, but if you do that, I mean, they're not high enough, but what you could do is die cut this element, so I could go into a layer then and die cut a layer out and have it in gradual stages. But the last little bit is all I would do is just either dimensionally or
from the die cut
you see how
sheet.
these colours now go in, whereas before they would have looked too stark. So yeah, I mean, if you want to do recap, and I'll stick these on.
Okay, that'd be lovely.
Yeah.
Let's have another look at that complete collection. Remember, in our image there, we don't have the papers. You do get the papers included as well. So you're getting even more than what you see in there. So you're getting 4 A4s and 4 12x12s, and they are double-sided, on top of what you're seeing in that image there as well. So huge savings. And, of course, as a Freedom member, you're making those biggest savings. So don't miss out. Join the club. And we're splitting it 3 ways. Now, we have got the individuals available as well. And some of you may just want to go for, you know, certain stamp sets, embossing folders. When it comes to the one day special, we've got 2 options for you. So we're going to look at the top shelf first. It's a New Day is the name of our first option. This is where you're going to get that beautiful feather die as well, but you can also see that gorgeous mandala stamp is in there. You've got those sprigs of flowers there as well, and I agree with Lou, very spring-like there. You've got those beautiful sort of almost Indian designs there as well that match so perfectly with the mandala. They are absolutely beautiful. If I may, I've got one or two more samples I might just show here as well. They just correspond with the first selection of the one-day special. And staying with the theme of the craft card there as well. Isn't that beautiful? Just that one sprig there, that one spray of flowers. And then, of course, the mandala. Why not put a teddy bear on there? We'll see that in the full collection. It's part of one of the die sets. But beautiful, beautiful mandala there. Of course, go for your colour. Wow, that's very elaborate, isn't it? Again, staying with the craft card though, but this one here, the feather, I mean, completely different because you've got those very vivid colours as well. And then another one with the mandala, and the way you can separate that and sort of build that together again, decoupage it up, and then another very simple card, but very, very effective. So that's the option, first option on, of course, the one-day special. We've got a second option for you. Now, this is Creative Minds. This is where you will find that beautiful frame that Lou has just been using. So again, we've got 3 stamp sets, and we've also got another die set here for you as well. So we'll just have a little look at these, and then we'll have a look at 1 or 2 more samples that will correspond with this selection from the one-day special. Remember those savings, you are getting them if you're going for the one-day special, but they're also carried over to the full collection. Beautiful. Oh, you've got to go for the full collection really, haven't you? How can you choose between these? Now, we've got some samples there, but another reminder, that beautiful frame there as well, just to show the depth there using those foam pads. Completely different to the version that Lou has just done because, of course, using there the bright colours rather than the muted colours. There you can see that same die cut sheet there as well with some of those stamps. I'll just show you one more from this one and then we'll have a look at what else we've got on offer as well. Actually, I've just spotted something I really like. Do love this. Who's done this? Rachel's done this one. That's very, very effective, isn't it? Gorgeous. So £22.96, 571 518, dispatched from the 8th of February. So you've got the first option or the second option, of course. Do not miss out. But if you're wanting to go for the full collection and make those savings, both of those options will be included in that. Details at the bottom of the screen for that full collection. But we are going through the individuals now. So moving away from the one-day special itself, if you want to go for these dies, which is a great collection, you really have got something for everyone here. 28 dies is what you're seeing here. So you've got beautiful decorative dies, you've got that cake there as well. I must have to remind you again of that cake. Beautiful. You've got those florals in there, you've got the hearts. Love the fact that you've got the individual layers to the cake. So you can go for a single layered cake, you can go for a double layered, or you can go for that tiered cake in its entirety there. Now you've got something for celebrations with the champagne bottle. You can see the cork is separate as well. You can see the banners. You've also got word in there, good luck and so proud. Love that bit of grunge in there. I'm so with Lou on this one. I just love the mix. Beautiful. Just a reminder again of that gorgeous sample that I've got here. Using the cake, the different layers of the cake there in the white and the blue. I just think that is classic. Absolutely gorgeous. £26.96 is the price if you're going for the die collection there. That's £7 saving available, but also carried over onto the full. £292,628. Now the embossing folder is one of my favourite things actually. Now the embossing folder, let me just remind you of that, because if you didn't tune in right at the beginning, this is no ordinary embossing folder. You have got that beautiful design, but you've got that built-in die there as well. So this is a dual purpose embossing folder. It's absolutely gorgeous. I am thinking the wording we've got there might be misspelled. I don't know. Maybe it's a new name, a flodder. I don't know. But that's not all you're getting here. You are getting that beautiful paper pad as well. That's made me smile, that has. It really has. Oh, now we have got the blues and we've got the browns that work so beautifully with your craft card, of course. But I mean the creams, all those neutral tones. Add some pop of colour as well. Loving that stitching. I so want to unpull that zigzag. Now you've got all sorts of lovely pages in here. I'm not going to go through every single one, but just so you've got an idea here as well. Don't they look as though you could really feel that texture there? But they're not. They're super smooth. So you can add your ink, you can add your spritzers, you can emboss onto these, you can scrunch them up, you can do whatever you wish. What a lovely collection there. Only £10.98, a £3 saving on that one, 954580. Now in the centre we have those beautiful journal page dies, and you get the die cut block as well. Very, very busy as an individual, this one as well. Part of the full collection, but on its own you are getting those dies, you are getting that die cut block. Over 300 elements just in that die cut block alone. £26.97 is the price. £7 saving, 429087 as an individual. Look at how many dies you get in there. Now you are getting 2 die sets. but I'm not sure how many individuals there are, but there's lots of different options and ways you can work with this. Look at the packaging as well. You are going to use that packaging. 9 dies in total amongst those two. I've just been and had that confirmed. That little teddy bear also focusing there in the die cut block. Remember, over 300 elements there. Lots to go. No wonder this one's busy. But that £7 saving that you're getting there, you are going to carry over to the full collection again. Let's just show you 1 or 2 more elements from the die cut block. So you can see on the front page there, you can see, you know, certain ones that you're getting. We're not going to go through all 300. There's the one that Lou was working with there. You've got multiples of the same page as well. There, if you want that cuteness there for the new baby, oh, how sweet is that? And then we've got easels, look, we've got creative items there. You know, so much here. Absolutely beautiful. And you do get that inspiration on the back. And just flicking through those few pages there as well, you can see the elements within this book also work with other elements within the full collection. So those previous dies that we did show you there as well. So remember, 429. 087 is the item number there if you want to go for these as an individual. But we're still keeping going because also as an individual we can tell you about the other embossing folder with another die in it. Let me show you this one again. This is just beautiful. It really is. These are a great size as well. I think they are a 6x6. Might be a little bit bigger actually. There's the die in the centre, but you can see the embossed detail there also. I mean, the detail that you're going to get from this individually. But this bundle does also include a paper pad as well. So we're going a little bit more with the blues in this one. On the front of the pad, you can see exactly what you're getting as far as design goes. You can see you're getting 36 sheets, and there are 170 GSM. But just to show you a few of the pages again here. I mean, that mandala featured with that beautiful denim blue is stunning, isn't it? Then you've got some of the plainer ones with texture on. You've got bold stripes in there. Oh, just, you know, these, use them as they are. But again, add your own creations to them. You know, overstamp. That is so pretty, isn't it? One of my favourites, Gypsophilia. Lovely filler flowers, aren't they? But individually, just beautiful. You've kind of got that industrial feel in this one as well. Love it. So £10.98, that's all it is again for that bundle, a £3 saving. That carried over to the collection. 524685 is the item number. And then the papers, as an individual, you are getting double what you're seeing here. So you've got 4 or 8 in this case, in the individual, 8 of the A4s, and they are double-sided, and also 8 of the 12x12s as well. Now, I'm just kind of giving you a hint of what you get in here because they're all kind of strapped together a little bit, but they are absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I dare not pull these out in case everything falls over. But you have got some individual elements that you can cut out there as well. Shall I try and get that out? Oh, the tape together, I can't do it. I can't do it really because they're all taped at the back. So there, you've got an idea, haven't you? So you can cut those out individually, but still double-sided. So £10.92, 921594 is the item number. But I can tell you, most of you, and I'm not surprised, are going for the full collection. Almost a quarter of the stock has gone already. Remember, all those individuals that we've seen, everything, including both of those options in the One Day Special, are in that collection. You just get 4 of each of the papers. That's the only thing you've got to remember there. And all those savings carried over as well with extra savings on top. In fact, totaling those up, and on top another £30.73 if you're a Freedom member. It definitely is a why not deal, and splitting that 3 ways as well. So if you want to add in any extra papers, or you know, if you want to double up on some things, you can split those 3 ways as well by adding them into your basket. 813894 is the item number, and I think Lou's got her cards stuck together and it looks beautiful. Let's have a look at it.
So
oh, Lou, it's gorgeous.
And those paper elements fill in, and what I did was I cut some extra bits out of the card and then restuck them on, so you can do like lots of little bits and bobs. But yeah, it's just how different it looks on there. And then if you wanted to sort of give the same element in the back, I haven't stuck it down for a reason, is you just put a tiny bit of that there, and then when it's dried, you can't really see it now, it gives it a wonderful gold sheen. And like, you can't see it on the telly at the moment, but when it dries, it gives it a lovely gold sheen rather than just a plain black, so it matches this. But yes, simple card, isn't it? You can also put these on if you wish. You know, the little die cuts in them as well fit really well.
Yeah, you can tuck them in amongst the flowers, can't you, nicely?
Yeah, and actually they look really nice if you've got a bigger card.
Oh yes,
so
that's effective.
Yeah. So anyway, I just thought I'd show you that before I stick down. I'm going to do a simple one now.
Okay.
It's the lavender, and it's really important. Now, this is a piece of scrap card. I'm going to work on scrap card first. I'm not using my platform. I'll use my block, I hope. So I've got this lovely one here, and what I'm going to do is, crash bang wallet. I'm going to just show you how easy it is to paint this. It's really easy to paint because it looks like quite intricate. So I'm going to use a black again so you can see. And I'm just, normally I would use probably two. I'd probably go for green here and then purple on the top. But just for this quick one, I'll show you now. So it's very, very detailed. But this is not lavender, but you can easily make it lavender because it just resembles that shape.
Yeah, just stamping that in black ink onto a beautiful sort of inky background would look lovely as well.
It would. It would. Give it a minute to settle.
Okay.
Because people sort of pull the ink off too fast, sorry, and then they think, why it's not stamped. So, quite dramatic. Now, all you need is a very fine brush, and you literally, all you're going to use is your brush. So, I'll just move it out of the way. So, I'm using a purple. You can use it with a little bit of the white we've got there, and you just want to sort of get the colour on a brush. Now, a smaller brush is easier. I'm using a number 1.
Okay.
So the number 1 is quite, it's got like a small nib, pencil nib. And all I'm going to do is move it that way, and then I'm just going to go a bit more water. You get used to how much water you need when you're doing this. It's quite easy. And I'm just going to put more.
So you're not really painting as such, you're just kind of just dabbing that on there, aren't you, and getting the shape of the brush?
Just getting the shape, so I'm using the underneath, and it's like a V. So down that way, down that way. Now, you don't have to do it like that, but it just works so simply. I'll put a little bit of darker stuff on it. So that's the underneath, and then if you want to do it that way, you can.
Oh, nice, Lou. That's lovely.
And then it doesn't look like I say, originally it does not look like lavender, but just by dabbing this on now, we've now got this feel of lavender. And then whilst it's like that, it's a little trick with white paint again. And I'll show you what it looks like without it.
Okay.
You start doing that. And then what you
could
can
make
do is
corn heads like this, couldn't you, as well?
Exactly. So if you that's the sort of shape you're going over with. I mean, I've not done it quite well, but that's the sort of shape I want because that's how lavender grows. And then, I'll add a little bit of white and just show you how you change it all. So you just flick it on, and that is basically, you just dab, dab, dab. The smaller your brush, the more of a point you get, the easier it is. And then because I think it's got that feel of lavender.
I agree with you. In fact, I'm hearing a bit of a conversation from the gallery as well. We think the name of the flower might be sea holly, and that is also purple as well. And I'm trying to think of another flower that I've seen growing in my mum's garden that's blue, but I can't think of the name of it either, and it was very similar.
And like we've just said then, all of us, we've got... all these colours, and it will look like any flower you want. So I'm dabbing all over like that. So now we've got the overall feel of lavender. And again, a white paint or a gesso, and you're going to use this as a paint now. And again, it's like these little tricks are great if you want to sort of get more out of your stamps. So I need to make sure that there's no water on my brush, and I just want neat paint, and I'm just trying to get it to a point like that so that I've got a point. And then all I'm going to do is just paint over it like that, and then we really do get to see the lavender come alive because it starts to separate it. So
that would be a lovely stamp to go on fabric as well and stitching, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would. And if I do a green line through that now, you suddenly realise that, oh yeah, you could make it all green, and you could make it more like a fern. So there's all sorts of things you can do, and then mix it a little bit so we've got like intermediate colour as well. So you just build it all up. I'm not going to do it all. You're bored.
Lou, just to let you know, just to give you a time check, we've got about 3 minutes demo time left.
Oh, cool. Right. What you can do then is don't worry about getting this perfect. I'm just going to show you on a spare piece of card that what you can do is get well or any of the block. It's like a block one. It doesn't matter what really. You're just going to get the colour that you've used there and the colour there, mix it up and paint it on. Now you might need a bit more purple in it. That's cool. Just paint it on and then just stamp that pretty quick. You won't see the get well, but when I stamp that now, let me just dry that off. I can now stamp that again. And hopefully, if it turns out right, if it's too wet or too dry, you should get the purple coming through. You get me? There we go.
Oh, so you can see it coming through the wording.
You can't see it on the TV, but on it, you can see how fine the line is, and you just get the black get well come through, but it's purple underneath.
Yeah.
So you can do that to match your colours up.
Lovely stuff.
Or you can do it in white. You can do it in, whatever you choose. Or even you could stamp the get well on that as well. But you just trim that off.
Yeah.
Trim that off to suit. And again, when you're using anything like, if you haven't got the right colour, paint a piece of paper the right colour. And then, I know it's not perfect, but that's, get rid of that. But you know what I mean? You could even paint these sort of purple. I personally leave that as it is, but you could even put these on if you want. But I personally think that cut down on a lavender card or a black card, I think that's stunning. Or even get one of your pens as well, couldn't you?
Definitely.
Pens
I think some of those lace borders, Lou, would look really nice, just on one edge or the bottom edge there as well, perhaps.
Well, if you did your lace borders, stamp them out, what you could do, I've got a piece of black here, lace borders, stamp them out, you could almost have them as like just small elements of lace. Yeah. Now, I like what girls did before by just putting that on and then, the get well or whatever it is, and it looks like...
Amazing.
Quite arty, that, doesn't it? So, yeah, there's loads you can do. I mean... It's your
Lou, I have honestly no idea where this hour has run away, how it's run away like it has. I can't believe we're almost at the end of the first hour already. Lou, you're going to be back at 8 o'clock, aren't you? So lots more demonstrations, of course, at 8 o'clock. Lou, for now, thank you very, very much. Absolutely beautiful. Lots of hints and techniques there that we've not seen before as well, I think. But let's have a final reminder of the full collection. That's why most of you are purchasing. So remember, on this image here, we'll try and get this sorted out for tomorrow, but there is some papers that are also included in the full collection. 4 A4s, which are double-sided, and 4 12x12s. Here they are again. I'm sorry I can't show these a little bit better, but they are taped together at the back, but they are definitely double-sided, and they're very, very pretty indeed as well. Absolutely gorgeous. All included there. 3 payments of £32.18. I would urge you to check your baskets out because we've gone through a lot of the stock already this hour. 813894 is the item number. Let's just say thank you again to Lou and see her one last time before we say goodbye for this hour. Lou, thank you so, so much. We'll let you go and wash your hands ready for the next day and let you get all messy again now. I love it, love it. Oh, do check those baskets out. We will make those sales in between the shows, remember, as well. But Lou and Janice will be back at 8 o'clock, and we'll see much more of Studio Light during tomorrow as well. I'm going over to see Karen next, so do stay with us. Yes, I'm joining Karen Keats next for an hour with iCraft, and then of course Janice will be back with Lou at 8 o'clock with Studio Light, and then we've got another hour of Bondic.
Hi, I'm Sarah. And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters from Stamp Addicts. We started our family-run business in 1992 when we were importing rubber stamps from the USA.
But now we design and manufacture them all here in-house in our shop in Bedfordshire.
We make grey rubber stamps and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
On our shows on Hochanda, we like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
We hope that we can inspire you to get out your stamps and have a play. Look at all the different designs we've got. We've got Christmas, we've got scenic, we've got cute and furry. There's something for everyone.
Make sure you don't miss the Stamp Addict shows
on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So 3 years ago, we decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm here again. Don't go anywhere though, because we've got Karen with us as well. Shall we say good evening to Karen? She's been a busy old lady today. Old lady? No, I didn't mean that. That came out really wrong, didn't it, Karen? Oh no, I thought this is going to be... Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's true. It's true. I'm nearer 60 than I am 50.
I'm thinking I'm not going to come up with something that Janice would. And what do I go and do? I'll put my foot straight in it. Come here, let me get it out. Young lady, how are you?
I'm not young. I'm absolutely wonderful, thank you.
Oh, are we still friends?
Of course we're always...
That's all right.
It would never, ever be taken the wrong way, because I'd just stand there and laugh at you, Catherine. So I would never, ever take it the wrong way at all.
I'm going to hang my head in shame for what just came out of my mouth.
You don't need to do that.
Karen,
I thought you were
fabulous.
funny. I thought it was funny.
Well, we had a very, very busy show earlier on with Karen and I Craft, and I'm hoping it's going to be a busy hour. Why wouldn't it be as well? Because, of course, we've got some amazing products for you here. Let's have a look at the stencils. Now, we've got whole sets here for you. Let's go through them individually. So 4 in a set. Now, we can see here we've got the trees, we've got the stones, we've got the bricks in this one as well. Oh, and the shapes as well, all in that one collection. Karen, I did genuinely say to you before the hour, I absolutely love these stencils. I think it's the first time I've actually seen these as well. 392079 is the item number for the ones that you're currently looking at. We have got, I've got to say, an amazing design team who've added some samples into this show for us as well. I believe this one, I'm going to show you first when we've had a good look at these, is from this particular collection. There we are. They are great size stencils, aren't they,
They're
Karen?
8 inches by 4, so they're not a 6 by 6, and you're governed. You're going to be able to fit them onto an A5 sheet of paper and then move them along. But yeah, that's how Sam
fabulous. That is lovely. I've just spotted one of the brick walls. I'm just going to find it. Got a thing about brick walls. I love this sample. But
Well, I think that's very apt, because that's what they're called. That's how Carolyn, that miracles rule, okay. And I think I thought it was fantastic. Yeah, it made us all chuckle, all laugh.
Oh, it is. And do you know, if you want to do some graffiti that you're allowed, then you can, of course, create your own graffiti on your own brick wall there as well. So that's just one of the bundles we've got for you, or one of the selections there. That is, I just love that. In the centre, we've got more, though. So we've got a lovely theme going on here, Karen. I mean, we've got a steampunk element in this one. We've got the cogs, we've got the clocks in there. But again, you've got almost a brick wall or a stone wall again there, haven't you?
Yes, yeah. And I know that there are 2 in each one, but you might want the brick wall but might not the other, so Stuart's put them together like that if you wanted either one or the other.
Lovely stuff.
And you can never beat a stencil. There's so much
you can't.
Stencil.
Those cogs are so useful as well. You could pick out individual elements there or use that as a whole. Now, one of the cards that we're going to show you in a second is the stencil that we're looking at currently on the screen has been used. Really, really nice again. Very good for doodling into, Karen, there
I
as well.
love doodling. I've been doing it. I'll bring it forward and show you what I've been doing in the break, yeah.
Lovely. So there we are. We can see one of those stencils used there as well. But I'm going to bring in the cogs to show you from this particular bundle there as well. Beautiful. And some of these elements you could draw around and cut out as well if you wanted to. Maybe you've got MDF cogs or bits of chain and all sorts that you might have in your stash there, Karen, that would work very well with these to add embellishments. $12.99 again. Great prices on these. 434521. Can we just have a look at what Karen's got there? Because I think it was from this bundle. This is beautiful.
It is, yeah.
Look
so
at
what I'm
this.
going to do now is when I get home I'm going to get some white
Karen,
pen
are you
and
able to lay
letter
that down? We'll get that on the overhead and we'll see a better image of that.
That way, yeah. Certainly. So that's just that one that you like on that second set, and I've just drawn around them in white, and then I'm just doodling with obviously a pen that goes onto black paper, and then I'll get I'll do some letter in there and then fill it in with white pen as well, and then that's a page done. But that's kept me occupied for the last hour or so.
That looks as though you've really got sort of involved in that, and I bet you found it hard to pull yourself away. Love that, and you could do that with any of the stencils or most of the stencils here as well and get the same sort of effects. Just beautiful. Love that. Anyway, we've got another one for you as well. So another bundle, different item number again for this one. Same price though. There we have the honeycomb in this one, I can see. We've got those beautiful circles in there as well. Again, do you know what? If you can afford them all, go for them all. You've got crackles in here. Lovely samples once again. Using your texture paste, your embossing powders through there. Maybe you've got ink to ink through as well. Using those pens like Karen has and then doodling into them. Of course, your sprays, your regular inks as well. You've got so many options. Use these, don't forget, as embossing sheets as well, Karen. You can do that.
Yep, you can dry emboss. I did a bit of dry
Yep.
embossing at 3 o'clock, but don't forget you can pop them through your die cutting machine with your rubber matting, and that'll emboss it completely. Keep it stuck into the stencil, and you can ink over the top of it, and it's only the raised edges that you'll be able to that you ink.
Wonderful. Nice colourful sample there as well. I've noticed all the stencils have got a little hole at the top as well, so you can strap them all together if you so wish to keep them nice and neat so they don't disappear in your drawer and in amongst all your other crafty stash there. Oh, we do that, don't we? We put things in our drawers and they seem to disappear.
And yeah, yes, definitely.
Love that with the gilding on there as well. That's really effective. Isn't that nice? And then another sample there. Oh, beautiful in the background there as well. 702643 is the item number if you want to go for that particular bundle. Now, the next item, oh, this sold out so quickly in the earlier hour. In 5 minutes, it was gone. We have managed to get some more. It is extended delivery. I'm not surprised at the price as well. 15th of February, so not long to wait, just a couple of weeks. Oh, this sample is stunning on the front of the packaging as well. Isn't that gorgeous?
It's absolutely gorgeous. We've only got one. I only got sent one, so that I've finished mine. So when we're ready to do a demo, I'll go through it and show the one that I'm halfway through.
Oh, well, do take inspiration from the packaging and also Karen's sample as well. Only £9.99, and you can create a wonderful album like that. No wonder it was busy. 323919. You do get instructions in here as well. I've got a feeling that is going to literally fly out again. Love it. So everything's die cut ready to go then, Karen?
Everything's die cut ready to go. It's just a bit of sticking, and you get full instructions how to put it together. So you go from what's in front to an album like what I've got.
Do you know, I wouldn't be able to settle just with one of those. I'd have to buy at least 6, I think.
Well, I'm very lucky because I'm going to be able to use one of those to demo with. That means I get to keep that one because it's half used.
Oh, crafty. I absolutely love that. £9.99. Don't miss out on those while we've got them back. It's already flying. 323919 is the item number. Love that one. I also fell in love with this paper pad as well. I saw Karen earlier when she was on with Janice. I was watching from our lounge and I thought that is one pretty paper pad. It's absolutely beautiful. Karen, do you love this one as well?
I love the quality of it as well, yes. I spoke to Mum after the last show and we were talking. You know, obviously I'm in touch with Mum, and she says, do you remember, Karen, when we used to go and we used to spend £30 on a 12x12 set like that? And I said, you know, Mum, yeah, and you never used it because it was so expensive. But the paper's beautiful. You've got 2 of each, and they're absolutely gorgeous. They really are. Do you know, this is such a heavyweight card as well. I'm trying not to sort of bend the spine on this too much, but it's wanting to sort of close on itself. But look at that. Oh, my goodness. I didn't see that one earlier. Yeah.
Oh,
cut it out, fussy cut them, add them to them. Single-sided, but good quality as well.
Oh,
they've got a corrugated, perforated spine.
Yeah.
So you'd need to bend the spine over. And what I would do is bend it and use your scoring tool before you start tearing it, because you don't want to pull against it and tear your paper. I've had some of those that are perforated. If you score it right and rub it, and make sure that the old perforation has been folded, comes away very, very easily.
So you won't have any trouble at all at home. I'm purposely not trying to bend that too much so it doesn't fall apart for our lovely counter here. But you can see all the different designs on the front there. Absolutely adore that. That is stunning. Very busy again. Over 3/4 of the stock has gone. Again, it's another one of those. I couldn't just buy one of those either. I would definitely be multi-buying on that one. Only £11.99. Don't miss out. 546134 is the item number. Oh, we've got some stamps coming up next. These are nice as well. Look at these. So we've got some cling stamps then here, Karen.
And they are rubber mount. The rubber stamps, cling stamps. So they go straight onto your stamping block and into your stamping platforms. Really nice thick rubber. Open one up, Catherine, and you can see the thickness of the rubber. They're absolutely
can I take that away? Let's have a look at that if I may. I know we're looking at the design there.
Very hard wearing, grey rubber
wow,
stamps.
look at it. Oh, straight away I can see if you stamp into your air dry clay with that. That's going to give you a wonderful impression as well.
And
so
also,
not just for your card.
Also into your embossing crystals, you know, your thick ones.
Yes.
Once you've heated them up, get a beautiful deep impression with them. But
Definitely.
they do stamp and emboss the other way beautifully as well.
I bet. And the butterflies as well, Karen, we get this in the same bundle. That's a very useful little stamp, isn't it?
Well, we always tend to put a 3-dimensional butterfly on to cover up a black mark, don't we? Whereas there's a little stamp set there that will just cover, we'll do quite a few little butterflies, and you're bound to cover a black mark up with that one.
That is so sweet, isn't it? I'd make a whole host of these and put them in a little box and keep them as thank you cards or little notes, just to let somebody know
that we should
that
be
you're
doing.
Sorry, Karen.
You mean when they're old?
To say things you shouldn't say, you know, those things where you go and put your foot in it. I might have to make one and send one out after this show. That is beautiful, isn't it? Isn't that gorgeous?
That's golden.
Do you know, it's even better when it's the right way up.
Absolutely stunning. Our Sam's done that one, yeah. Really, really good.
Actually, there's no wrong or right way for the stamp itself.
It's a swirl.
But it's just we can see with the sentiment there that it needs to be a particular way here. Oh, this is nice. Look at this.
And I believe that she's just stamped that with black.
Love it.
Black ink.
Beautiful. Oh, I've got to show this last little sample. Anything that's small and dinky. Oh, how sweet is that?
That's the wooden embellishments that we've got on as well.
Love it. Well, only £9.99 there, item number 212780. We've got more stamps for you, the honeycomb and the crackle. Very, very nice again. These are so useful once again. I've got a couple of samples to show you, but the details coming up, 237480 if you want to go for this set. Again, only £9.99 and half of the stock has already gone. Now, straight away, you're thinking mixed media again, Karen, but I can see, you know, uses on fabric in backgrounds.
Yes.
Your cards, of course.
Yes.
Onto MDF.
Yeah.
Yeah, your grey board.
Grey board, yes. Onto the back of your cards. If you want to do it over a full card and you want a little empty space in the middle, piece of copy paper in the middle, stamp it over, and you get the space there. It's only just being used as an accent on the side.
Yeah, we can see it, can't we, here? But used in conjunction with those stencils as well works beautifully. And the card I've got, you can see a little bit more of the crackle on this one. Oh, look at that. How posh is that?
Now, our Carolyn's done that one. Yeah.
That is gorgeous.
But that crackle's very, very...
Very nice.
Very crackle. It's very crackle. There are crackles that aren't crackles, aren't there? That's crackle.
That's the crackle when you've put your crackle paste on quite thickly and you get the bigger crackles.
That's the crackle.
That's the crackle. £9.99, 237480. Oh, now then. Now I saw Karen with these earlier. She was mixing some pigment powders into the chalk paint. Lovely, lovely effect. We might get to see that at Karen's under the counter. Now, your chalk paints, you are getting all of these as well. Now, look what you've got. You've got black, you've got silver, you've got cream, and you've got white as well. So are these kind of this pearlescent finish I'm seeing here, Karen? Is that the silver?
Our new Miracle's done those boxes, Sam Lang, and that's finish that she's done. She's painted that one directly with the cream, and then she's painted that one with the cream. But as you go down the sides, she's mixed it with other colour paints, and look at the lustre and everything else that she's got with that as well.
That is absolutely beautiful. Only £9.99 for the chalk paints. Lovely little pots there as well. 390737 is the item number. So again, great value here. Some great prices on this show. Now, we will find everything on the website, of course, but we want to get to Karen for demonstration as soon as possible as well, because I can tell you that Octagon is flying out. 30% of the extended stock has already gone. Karen can't wait to show you what she's going to do with hers, and she gets to get another one to use, which isn't fair, is it? Not fair at all. But you can get yours for $9.99, 323919. There we go. So, over to Karen.
So, this is not fully decorated. It's one that we've just done the entrance. Are we going from above, or do you want to go from the front?
We can stay on the overhead if you don't mind,
Stay on the overhead, yeah. So, this was the front, and then that was the page that I was doing in the last show. And then it's just showing how you put the pages in, and each one has gone in. I've had a request on to see the size of this one.
Okay.
And I'm going to pop it on my mat, and you can see virtually it's 8 by 8. So it's an 8 by 8.
Oh, lovely. What a lovely size.
Album, a beautiful size. So I did show earlier how we were going to do the front and the back. So you get 2 of these, and you get 2 of these, and these are really good sturdy board.
Wonderful
they
stuff.
would get glued into there. You can snip just to the corner, make sure that so you can roll it over, and you use your bone folder to turn everything in, and you turn 7 out of the 8.
Okay.
Leave the last one as in spare.
Right.
This is what I started earlier, was to do a page. I got a page, one of the pages that we'd folded over, and we drew round the page, and then we took a little bit off and we cut round there, and that gives you your seam for your page.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. So I've got the front here,
Yeah.
To be able, the front is obviously bigger than the page. So what I would do is...
You're almost meaning you're lining to the page you're creating there.
I'm doing a template so that I get the page without having to try and fiddle with it.
Yeah.
It's how to do a page and cover it and get the measurements right.
Okay,
So I'm actually doing it from my the book that I've got. And then I've got a ruler, so that is the outside of the front cover.
Okay.
And then I take a ruler and I'm just going to use one measurement in that ruler and carry on drawing all the way around. So that gives you your border.
Yeah.
So this one here is the paper, what I did for the inside pages, and you can see it roughly fits in there. And I've done that and cut it down to fit in there, and that makes it just slightly smaller.
Now, if you've got your paper trimmers or your guillotines as well, the fact that it's an octagon, you are just cutting straight edges as well, so once you've drawn that, you could easily cut that with a guillotine or trimmer.
You certainly can. I've done it with the awkward archer scissors, because one cut, you don't get all the chafing or anything else on it, or the splinters.
Okay.
So this is the front. Inside here, you will also get 2 of these, and these are the base that goes on the inside, which is this part.
Right, so it's forming really the hinge or the spine.
It's a spine.
But it goes onto the internal
It's a
clasp
spine,
book.
yes. You're going to fold one down, and they've not been over die cut so that you can alter them in case you're wrapping anything. So that's why they've been put like that. In case you are wrapping like a piece of hardboard or grey board, they've not cut them down to the corners.
Wonderful.
So you take them down, and then you pop them into the corners and cut your little bits off.
Tailor it to your own
You
project,
tailor it
can't
to
you?
your own, definitely, yes.
Do you know, I love this idea, Karen, because we forget, you know, it's quite easy to do lots of shows with so many dies and things, and dies are fabulous. I don't think, you know, anybody that's got die cutting machines and dies would want to be without them, but we've got to remember that there are new people coming into papercraft who haven't got the die cutting machines or can't afford to buy one just yet. So to get a kit like this that is pre-die cut for you with instructions, to create such a beautiful project, I think it's just amazing.
And then that's what you would get there once you've glued. And then that one, that one goes there.
Okay, yeah.
And that would stick into there as such there. Obviously, you'd have to trim that down, and this is what you get. You get this part. I'll open it up. That's the part there.
Oh, it looks so neat, doesn't it?
It is neat because I've covered it with paper.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's something that you need to take your time with.
Yeah.
Not rush through as I'm trying to rush through now. And then you get this part as well. And this part here, pop 2 together, that gives you your flap.
Right, okay.
And then you can also either put that onto there so it sticks in.
Yeah.
Or you can just get your mag pops to do it exactly how you want, or some Velcro.
Yeah.
So that's partly of how that goes together.
Well, it's flying out again, Karen. If I can just do a bit of an update, because 40% of the extended delivery has already gone, only $9.99. Well, we've got the stock. If you want more than one, do grab them. Well, we have got them. 323919 is the item number.
You then also get 2 of these. And this is the part that neatens your pages up once you've stuck everything together.
Okay.
I've covered mine, but one of those is under there. And then these are your pages. As we started making pages, you get 6 of these pages, and they have been creased, but you need to make sure that they all nicely turn over and crease.
Wonderful.
With your bone folder.
Teflon tool there as well.
Yeah, my Teflon tool goes everywhere with me. I've one in my handbag as well.
Do you?
I do, yeah. I love my Teflon tool.
We had them on a show the other day, actually. We sold, I think it was L's. These are from Cool Cats, aren't they? So,
yes.
yeah.
Yeah, Yeah. And then this part here, you leave one spare. You would glue these down, start adding your papers on, make all your pages.
Okay, yeah.
And then you start to stick it from the back onwards, as the girls will tell you. You stick one in and you carry on, making sure that they're all level.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
then
you don't want wonky pages,
you
do
don't
you?
want wonky pages. However, they are measured so that when you pop them in, you can't really go wrong.
No, because it's all precisely
It's all
cut for
measured
you.
and being
Yeah.
cut for you. You've not cut anything.
Do you know, a wonderful way to showcase that paper pad as well, Karen?
And then the paper pad. And yep, this is one page that I made earlier. I've cut mine down so that I got 7 into it because I made one, but it's absolutely stunning. Then you go to town on doing exactly what you want from
Well,
it.
Karen, I'm so glad that you've got your paper pad there, because if you hadn't, we wouldn't let you have this one. We've sold out. We've sold out. I'm not surprised we've been busy on these.
Yeah, it is
well
beautiful.
done, everybody.
Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely. So there's no point me. I'm not going to be going to cover any more with that, then, am I? But
well,
this is how it works out. And what I'm going to do now is my paper pad. I've done my template, and I know that'll fit on there. I will draw around it and stick it on there. In the back of the paper pad, you've got loads of little bits. Cut it out, and then I'm going to make this up more and more as I've to suit myself.
And of course you could use any of the stencils, any of the stamps in that book as well. You could, if you've managed to get the paper pad, you can certainly overstamp and stencil over those papers as well. But if you've missed out on that, use the stencils, use the stamps that we've got to create those pages as well. Make your own pages up, make your own papers, build those layers.
Yeah, what about doing them all with black paper, black card, and then putting your own, even if you wanted to put black onto there, you've made one template, you want to start put black in as a background.
Yeah, definitely.
And then make another template and just take this template, draw around it and cut it even lower so that you can have a double layer.
Yes. Do you know, it'd be worth making a template and maybe laminating it, or, you know, putting something to protect that so you can sort of keep reusing it as well.
Yes, yeah. And don't forget, when you get these, draw around it, take a template, and you can make them from then on.
Yeah.
This is what I would call a starter journal. It gives you step-by-step instructions, but then from there you can start making your own. You've had somebody measure it. You're purchasing a template as well as your first journal.
Very true.
But you just carry on and build it up with flowers, ephemera, anything that you want to.
Amazing.
But they are beautiful.
Oh, Karen, thank you so much. They are absolutely flying out. Let's just have a look on the website while Karen gets ready for another demonstration. We've got some Oakwood essentials there. Now, we've got red liner tape, we've got glue. Oh, do not miss out on the storage cases. If you haven't got them, maybe collecting those and adding to your collections as well. They come with magnetic sheets. Great buy on those. We've got scissors. We've seen Karen using those as well. The trimmer, very important. If you haven't got a paper trimmer, go for that. And, of course, the glass mat. Even if you've got one glass mat, I've got about 5, I think. Use them for different purposes, you see. I have one for clay, one for messy stuff, one for clean stuff, and it just goes on. And then you've got those tools as well. Very, very useful indeed. There is lots and lots for your essentials. We've got the tape runners, we've got different types of tape, we've got cardstock. It really does go on. The pearlescent card, I've got to tell you, the photograph does not do that justice. There is some beautiful colours there, and it looks magnificent. So if you're buying from the pictures, you will be absolutely delighted when you get those home. Let's have a quick recap, and then we'll get back to Karen. So we started here, didn't we, with the stencils. I love every one of these. I don't think I could choose one favourite. So the first bundle here, we can see we've got the shapes in there, we've got the stone, we've got the trees, we've got the brick wall in there as well. All 4 of those for $12.99. I'm just going to check the size with Karen. Were they 8 inches by 4, Karen?
Yes,
they are.
slightly bigger than a DL.
I'll just tell you on the screen.
Yeah, 4 by 8. Yeah, 4 by 8.
I did what Janice did. Janice did that earlier as well. It's so easy. We get ahead of ourselves and then we realise it's right in front of us. All 4x8, amazing size to work with those. And of course you can extend on those as well. I love the idea of doodling into these. Item number 392079 if you're going for the first selection. Then in the centre, different item number for these. So different designs again, loving the steampunk elements in these and the clocks and the cogs, but you've again got a brick wall. It's a different one to the first one as well. And that beautiful stencil that Karen used on that page that she showed us at the top of the hour. If you missed that, we might get to see it again. If not, you can catch it on rewind. But it was magnificent. £12.99 for all 4 of these, 434521. And just to check, it does say 4x8, so exactly the same size. And that carries over onto our next bundle as well. Another item number for these. I really can't pick a favourite. I think they're all as nice as each other. Very, very useful. You're going to go and use these time after time, I'm sure. Now here we have got the bubbles, we've got honeycomb, we've got circles, and we've got crackles as well. Now what sort of crackles are these, Karen?
Proper crackles.
Proper crackles.
Proper crackles.
£12.99 again, 702643. Amazing. I love those. Then, oh, the octagon, it is absolutely flying out. It's on extended delivery. This sold out within 5 minutes on the earlier show. 2/3 of the stock has gone. Do not miss out. Extended from the 15th of February. Worth every second of that wait. And it's not long, it'll be before you know it. Take inspiration from the front cover there. Take inspiration, of course, from Karen. Just love this. 323919 is the item number. Now, something else we've got that we didn't mention on our first trip down the counter is the flower shaping paper. Now this is nice as well because this is specially made so you can really go to town with your shaping. I think it's a little bit softer, a little bit more supple, almost a velvety feel to this. It's gorgeous and a great price because you're getting 25 sheets there, and you can also see from our sample that you can ink directly onto this as well and make your scrapbook pages or your canvases and coat them as well. 748905 is the item number. Only £12.99. Another one that I would definitely be multi-buying on there. Right, we're going over to Karen again, I think now. Karen, are we looking at
We're going to look at this flower shaping paper.
Oh, wonderful.
So, I'm starting off with the flower shaping paper, just a plain sheet. And it's, I think it's about 200.
I see if I can find out. You see, sometimes it doesn't tell us on the screen, does it? So we have to check. It is 230 GSM.
230 GSM. So it's good enough to use as a scrapbook paper. Pearly Winks were in yesterday, and all I'm going to do is just spritz. And I am not worried where I'm spritzing. I'm not trying to get any pattern or anything else. I've just done some purple, some pink.
I love Pearly Winks.
You do?
I do.
Yeah, Donna's gorgeous, isn't she? Absolutely.
I had a lovely show with Donna yesterday.
Yeah.
And if you've never seen Pearly Winks before, or you've not purchased from Pearly Winks, do not hesitate. Absolutely wonderful products.
So that's actually shaping up, which is what would happen anyway. Okay, it would normally shape up. You wet the other side to stop that doing that. So with the Pearly Winks, with the spray, I would rather just leave that to dry.
Okay.
I'm going to bob that there if that's okay.
That's fine.
And I can show you the one that I've already got dry.
What a fact.
And then I'm going to turn it over and I'm going to spray the other side.
Ooh. Are you making your own double-sided paper?
I'm making my own double-sided flower paper, yeah. And I'm not worried about where I put it or where I don't, but I just wanted you to see how it takes the liquids and the fluids. Again, I'd let that dry, put that to one side.
And they'll be ready for use at a later time, of course.
And use at a later time, but you can see here, I've got one that I have done exactly the same way that you've seen, and it's still nice and sturdy.
I love how you get those puddle effects just by letting it dry.
Just letting it dry. Because I'm going to be... I would normally have a die cutting machine, but I haven't got one with me today. So what we're going to do is we're going to improvise. And I think what we'll do is we'll do some circles.
Do you know, if you've missed out on the paper pad, just making your pages like this would be great for that album, wouldn't it?
Absolutely, absolutely, yeah, definitely. You could make them exactly as you want, and it's sturdy enough. And even though it says flower making paper, it's still a beautiful paper to use. It's much more than that.
You could then follow through or use that on the front of the cover as well. Use your flowers on the front, keep the theme of the colours running through.
Yeah. And all we're going to do is, so if you don't have any dies, just get a circle and do it into a twirl as such, like that.
Okay.
And I'm going to put my glue gun on. It's only 15 minutes. I have got some that I have pre-die cut out because obviously I don't have a die with me.
What's only 15 minutes, Karen?
Is it what?
What's 15 minutes? Do you mean 15 seconds?
15 seconds. Did I say 15 minutes?
You did.
Well, that's my age, Catherine. That's my age. I get, time makes no difference.
I looked at the clock and I thought, have we only got 15 minutes left? And I thought, no, we've got longer
15
than
seconds to eat up. So I'm going to turn it into... That's my age, when we're getting old,
Oh, no, don't say that.
And then we're just going to twirl it.
21's no age at all, Karen.
Oh, nearly 3 times that. Nearly. Not far off. I'm quite proud of how old I am, actually, Catherine.
And so you should be.
I think I've aged all right.
There's no... what's the saying about age? There's no...
You're as young as the man that you feel. That's what
I was thinking of.
Me, but it don't make any difference because I haven't got one in my life. So all I'm going to do is on this little bit here that I've got a glue thing, I'm going to pop some glue, and just to show you how easily you can just make a nice little rose. Don't get your fingers stuck on the glue.
Oh, that's precious. That's a lovely way if you haven't got the dies.
If you haven't got the dies, and because you've coloured both edges, it's going to show both ways.
Yeah.
So that's... I'm going to turn my 15-second glue gun off. And then I'm going to show you, we've got some mount board on the, some grey board.
Oh, that's nice and thick. How thick is that, Karen?
I think it's 2 mil.
Oh, we've got that on the show, have we?
Yeah, we've got that on the show. Let me just...
We will find the details.
Yep, it's definitely 2 mil, and it's in 12 by 12.
12 by 12.
A lot of people get
Yep.
frightened with a 12 by 12.
I don't know why, Why is that? Because I always look at it and think, right, if you don't want the 12 by 12, cut it in half again, you've got 4 6 by 6s, which is such a perfect size.
You certainly have. So I'm going to cut this one down, but I'll show you how to cut it down. I've not got my measuring one, I've got my Oakwood one, which is the one that I bring with me.
Okay.
So shall we do it 8 by 8? So I've measured 8 there, and I've measured 8 there.
Okay.
And those 2 are the ones that I'm going to measure 8 by 8 again. I'm going to measure from underneath and just make a mark underneath as well. Or if you want to, you can just bring your measure, take it over, and make a mark there. So just a normal trimmer.
Oh, you can cut it with an Oakwood trimmer.
I'm going to cut it with an Oakwood trimmer. Yes. And pop it in, and then all I'm going to do is go up and down a couple of times, like that, and then I'm going to turn it over, and because I marked it on the other side, I know that that's got to go there, and it needs a little bit more, and it should come undone, but you just keep working at it. I'm working at it.
It's starting to break apart.
Yeah,
now,
it breaks apart. I'm working at it.
You can see the
And then
sound
it pulls,
changes as you're
and
getting
it pulls
through
apart. Yeah, that's me not doing it right, but that's how you can cut onto a trimmer. So pop it into the line, keep going. Never works out on TV, does it? It does when you're at home, but it never does when you're on TV. I think we try to show things so quickly, don't we? When we're at home, we tend to just sit and carry on doing it and just pushing down. And then
lovely stuff.
That's come away.
That's a great buy.
But
you get 10 sheets of that, don't you, for $9.99?
Yeah, yeah. So this one that I did in the own time of my own house on a nice, with the same trimmer, and I've got it down to 8 by 8.
Wonderful.
And then all we need are some inks. Shall we go purple again, or shall we go?
Why
We'll
not?
go a bit bluey, shall we?
Yeah.
A bit bluey.
It's a lovely colour scheme that you've gone with.
Yeah, so
Pinks,
I've
blues,
painted
purples,
that
don't
with the
mind.
chalk paint as well.
Oh yes,
So
the chalk paint.
I've
We've
used
got
the chalk
4 pots,
paint
haven't we? The
as
cream, the
a,
white, the silver and the black. All 4 pots actually, all in one bundle. Really good buy this. It's got a lovely pearlescent finish to some of the paint as well. Only £9.99. That makes it just £2.50 per pot. 390737 is the item number.
Pinks and different blues. I am not worried which ones that they are. Because I've done pinks and
Karen,
blues
are you
and
able
purples.
just to go a little bit to your right with that main piece of... that's it.
Is that
That's
it?
Yeah, right on the square. Not the square,
If
right
I
on the
move
cross.
that and move those, then I'm...
Oh, don't
that's
push
not
anything off
gonna...
the end, will we, Karen?
Oh, well, we'll just laugh, won't we? Blame it down to me age, won't we? And I'm just picking up my circles.
Oh, nice. Look at that.
And going
straight away.
round. I've done a nice big deep one there. I'm not worried where I'm going or where I'm not going. And we're going to pop a little bit of pink in, a bit deeper pink blue there. And this is... this is me just going at it.
Well, this looks like it's probably the circles, or it could be the bubbles, but you get bubbles, honeycomb, circles and crackles all in the bundle that this particular stencil's from.
I think they could be bubbles. Oops, don't want to put that one on there, do I? And I've used wrong colour there. And we've got a bit of pink, so we've got a bit of pink in there. Let's do... I think this one's the bubbles. We'll go around with the bubbles here. And I'm not so worried about...
Oh, I do love these stencils, you know.
Yeah.
I've been really good today. I've not spent yet.
Have you not spent yet?
Oh, you might have just ruined that.
Do you spend...
There is still time, isn't there?
I got asked by Janice, how do I buy my craft stuff?
Oh, I saw that.
And when I told you I was talking to Mum, and Mum was screaming at TV, she just buys everything, she just buys everything. So when she told me about it, I was just laughing. I says, well, at least I tell the truth, Mum. She says, well, yeah, at least you tell the truth. So we're up to there so far.
Okay.
And then we've got some flowers. You would normally put your roses on. These are John Next Door flowers.
Lovely
And the beauty about them is they all cut out in one go.
Oh, yes. And
Yeah,
you
because
can
you
lay them
get
together in
the
different ways.
plates, don't you? They're really, really good.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pop this on for 15 seconds. And I'm just going to put them on where I want to put them. Oh. It goes on in 15 seconds if you press the button in, but that's an age thing, Catherine. You're never going to live that one down, are you?
I wouldn't mind, Karen, but I could have been talking about myself because we're very similar in age, I think, me and you.
I'm a lot older than you, Catherine.
I don't think you are.
I am.
Are you?
Yeah. Yeah. Were you born in the 60s or 70s?
60s.
Late 60s.
Kind of in the middle-ish, just past.
Yeah, I'm older than you.
Not by much, though.
No, but not up here.
That's it.
I'm still about 14 up here. I still get excited about things. I think I chose wrong colours, Catherine, but hey-ho.
I don't think you've chosen the wrong colours. I think it's a nice contrast.
And we're just popping them on. And this is just showing how what I have done with these is I've also stamped on them with the crackle. The proper crackle.
The crackle stamp.
The crackle stamp, yeah.
The crackle stamp, that's a proper crackle.
That's a right proper crackle. The Yorkshire proper crackle.
That's something else we've got in common. We don't live that far from each other,
We don't, do we? We don't. Yours is posher than mine, though.
I don't know about that.
And then I would do some writing, and I'll bring you that one up just to show you exactly how that goes. And that's with the mount board, the white,
the chalk
paint, inks, and the stencils.
Love it.
A little bit of my writing, but then these are John Next Door's flowers, but that's a beautiful one. Stick it on a piece of black card. It's going to, or into a frame. You've got something there.
Absolutely
but
beautiful.
That one will get finished as it's on, but it just shows you how quickly that they do go together, how beautiful everything goes together,
Absolutely
and how good
gorgeous.
the paper is.
Wonderful stuff, Karen. Thank you so, so much. Now, remember, if you're putting lots into your basket, you might be spending over £60. Well, what happens if you do that? We'll tell you all about it. We can spread the cost.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
I wonder if you filled your baskets with octagon albums, because we've seemed to have lost a lot of the stock. I'm not surprised. 80% of the stock, this is the extended stock, already gone. Love that inspiration once again. Now, in fact, I'm going to flick this box round because you can see a little bit more of that beautiful album on the back. And also, exactly what you get in the contents in there as well. You do get the instructions included. They will arrive with your album, so you can rest assured that you can follow those very, very easily and put together the most beautiful project. 999 323 919 is the item number. It's proving to be the star of the show, basically, again, for this hour. But I think everything that we've got here, whether it's those stencils alongside the paper that we're just seeing with Karen, of course the stamps there as well, even the chalk paint, because you can decorate the front cover, the inside pages, do all those different techniques as well. Don't miss out on this. We are getting through the stock very, very quickly. 323 919. Now, if Karen's ready, I think we can get back to her.
She's
having a rummage around at the moment. Have you lost something, Karen?
I have lost something,
Oh,
but
no.
hey-oh, I'm going to decorate a page up. I'm going to do it on the flower making paper just to make sure that, just to say that.
Okay, no problem.
We're going to do a template again.
What did you lose, Karen?
I've lost a template for the page.
Oh, you didn't stick it down, did you, when you did the first demonstration?
No, I've done something. I put it somewhere and it's like, just throw it, find everything all over, as we normally do. So I'll make you another template for the octagonal, and we'll do it live. Yeah, that one and cut it. So all I'm doing is just making a nice little border round. I've drawn around the page, and now I'm just making a template to do a page for it, and then I'll cut that out quickly.
I've just sort of thought, Karen, you know when you get the album itself, you know when you've turned the edges in on the front cover, and then you've got the piece that sort of seals it all and hides the edges. Could you... You know what I'm going to say, don't you?
I do, yeah, and I never thought of that one. I've done that and drawn round it and used that as your template.
Yeah, because it's already the right size.
It's my age, Catherine.
Oh, well, what can I say? What can I say? Oh, Karen.
Oh, dear.
But I've got to say, in Karen's defence, what she's showing us now, if you make other albums in different shapes, this is a really good way of getting the page size.
Yeah. That was my reckoning behind it, not to do with anything else. Not that I'm absolutely, you know, dippy, but yeah. There are some. Stuart has told me that there are some more shapes coming with these.
Is there?
So this will, yes, this is how you do it when you've got different shapes.
Although in those other shapes you might get
just a little bit into the
as well. Mind you might want to. I'm trying to help now, Karen. I'm trying to help.
It's all right. You can't rescue her when she's already down, can you?
But you could make a smaller page.
Yes.
So just
so
extend
every
the line
time, just keep drawing your lines in and make smaller pages.
Make nesting
definitely.
pages, Karen.
So we're going with these. We'll go with these crayons, and we need a bit of water. Yeah, a bit of water. We're doing this off the off the hoof now, aren't we? We're going to do a page. What colour? Give me some colours. 3 colours that go together.
Green.
Green.
Oh, can we go green and purple?
Green, purple.
Do you want another one?
Yeah.
Pink.
Green, purple and pink. So what I think we will do... If this looks awful, this is Catherine's choice. And we're just using these. You know, Leonie had these on the other day. We're just using these.
They're very squeaky. Do you get free sound effects with them, Karen?
Yeah, it's like my old brain, that.
That's the cogs just going round.
But this is the not the watercolour paper, it's the...
Are these from Staedtler?
Yes. Yeah, what...
I didn't see the show, but
Didn't you see the show?
Staedtler do some amazing stuff.
But this is showing...
look at these. Oh, I wonder if they've still got these on the website.
They probably have. Probably have. And we're not doing this as in the album. We're just making a page.
The spell, for anybody that's looking, because Staedtler is quite an unusual spelling. It's S-T-A-D...
A-E...
Oh, A-E-D-L-E-R. L-E-R.
And I did that without looking. With my old brain. So we've got that so far.
S-T-A-E-D-T-L-E-R. So it's like Staedtler.
Staedtler.
They might be there now.
And then we'll just dry that off quickly, shall we? And then we'll pop it on a page. We'll show how it goes on a page. We're doing something bright. Now that doesn't look like anything at all at the moment, Catherine, but the colours are all right.
Yep. Right,
the colours go well together.
Lovely.
And then we'll get some lilac. What shall we use? So we'll get some seedless grape. And then what shall we use as a stencil?
Any, I don't mind. I love them all.
Shall we get the cogs?
Yeah, go on.
The cogs or the clock? Oh, let's get the cogs. We'll start doing the cogs.
Okay.
Get my purple brush. This is going to be a rainbow grunge.
That's nothing wrong with that,
no.
Karen. Nothing wrong with that at all. Now, of course, when it comes to the stencils, you've got different options under different item numbers, but this particular bundle is 434521. There you are. That's exactly what you're going to get. Really lovely selection. I still can't get over the price. Only $12.99 for all 4. And they're 4 by 8 inches.
And then we've got this chain down here. This one comes down here. So that's that.
Oh, nice.
That's not too bad. Don't forget you'll be covering it up with whatever we're not covering it with scrapbook paper or anything. We're just showing that the paper goes onto there. So this is your page. And all we're going to do with the page is we're going to get some glue.
Okay.
It's the Awkward Archer glue that I'm using. You leave
We've got
one.
so many essentials on the website, haven't we?
Oh, Awkward Archer is essentials, isn't it? It's
yeah, it's all those consumables that you're going to use, you're going to run out of, but they are essential. That's the whole point. You wouldn't manage without them, would you?
You can't manage without them, no. Oh, what you can see here, there's a smaller one, just a little bit there. If you can see the octagonal, that's the smaller one.
Yeah.
That's the one you leave for the page.
Right, okay. So
and then you just pop all your glues onto here.
Maybe a good tip there then, Karen, when you get your album out of the box, find that on each page and mark that bit
one
before you start so you don't forget.
Yeah. With the pages, right, when we cut pages out, we also mark pages with marks so that you know that you're going to have the same way up every time. Again, all I'm going to do is buff. The heat from the Teflon tool makes your glue stick quicker.
Yeah.
It's heat
they
that makes it.
They are amazing tools, they really are. The ladies, they bring some fantastic products
Yeah,
to us,
I was watching Els the other day with it on, and
we
I thought...
we had the Cool Cats tool on. In fact, it was the same one, I believe. And,
yes, it's one that she'd got from the Cool Cats and she was flower shaping with it.
We did sell out of them, I do know that.
Yeah.
Always popular.
So that's that so far. And don't forget, you are going to be covering both sides.
Yeah.
And then this is how we've done it, and we pop that onto there.
Lovely stuff.
And we glue that onto there. How are we doing?
We've got just under 5 minutes left, I think, Karen. Just a reminder for everybody, the Octagon details, because they are literally flying. Over 80% of the stock gone. They sold out earlier on. Do not miss out now, only $9.99. Let me just show you the back of the packaging again, just while Karen's gluing as well, so you can see everything that you're getting in there. So all die cut for you, all scored for you as well. Full instructions in there. And if you do want to make templates, and sort of create smaller pages, you can. But if you want to make the template for the pages directly from the pieces in the box, it's there for you as well. Just amazing. I love this idea. I really do. I mean, there must be people out there who haven't got die cutting machines, or maybe perhaps someone, in fact, I've just thought of something else, someone that's maybe been doing soft crafting and hasn't really branched out into papercraft and now think, do you know, I'd like to have got that papercraft thing, and I haven't got, you know, die cutting machines, I haven't got dies. This is a great way to start. Which reminds me, I bet you could cover this album with fabric.
Oh, yes, yeah.
That'd
yeah.
look nice,
as long as you do your mitring ends.
Yeah.
I will definitely give you that one. That actually fits exactly the same as the template that I made. So before you put your cover on the inside of that page, make sure you draw around that one and make your template. don't mess about like I did.
There you go.
But that gives you exactly the same one, and I found my templates in there as well
that you don't now need.
That I don't now need. So that one it will be going, and then this will be part of the page that will go into it, and you just keep building it up and building it up. You can see that that is slightly smaller.
Yeah.
This part that goes onto the inside of your cover here is exactly the same of that. Don't waste time drawing around it, just draw around that one and it'll work.
Oh, thank you, Karen. I love the idea of
much.
covering that with fabric as well. You could put a little bit of wadding underneath the fabric as well and give it that quilted look. Let's have a look at the website, though, because we've got very little time left of this show. Now, all of the stencils there, 5-star reviews as well. There, I personally haven't seen these before, and I've fallen in love with them. The stamps are beautiful as well. The chalk paints, think about mixing in your pigments as well. I know Karen's done that. Really good buy, because it's just £2.50 per pot. Loving the flower shaping paper as well, not just for flowers. And then you've got all sorts, and then, oh, we didn't even look at the decoupage papers, didn't even know they were there. But we sold out of the paper pad, I am sorry. Wooden embellishments, we've got those in the studio as well. They're really well worth a look. The album has been the star of the show, I've got to tell you. So don't miss out on that. We haven't got an awful lot of that left now. In fact, just fill your baskets. If you open up that Flexi basket, you can split the cost. So if you're spending £60 or more, you can certainly do that. And do get your essentials, especially things like your scissors, your trimmer perhaps. If you don't want to be cutting the grey board with a craft knife, go for the trimmer, go for the glass mat, go for your tools. Make sure you've got everything you need. Maybe you are a new paper crafter. There's lots here that would suit you actually, because you will need your essentials as well. Now, very quick look at the stencils again, because we have got 3 sets, different item numbers. So the first set, we bring that in for you first again. Do you know, I've just spotted that sample as well. Look, doesn't that work so well? The safari thing, it is like a giraffe, isn't it? Again, great for your fabrics if you want to bring out the detail on fabrics as well. You could stitch around those shapes. For your doodling, all those different purposes, 392079, that will get you shapes, trees, bricks and stones. Love that sample. Then in the centre, this is the set that Karen's just been using, of course. Now we've got the bricks, the blocks, the clocks and the gears. Bricks, clocks, blocks and gears. Yes, there we are. Lovely. Really like those. And then item number there, 434521, and then a separate item number yet again for, of course, our bubbles, our circles, our honeycomb, and the crackles, the proper crackles, as Karen calls them, the proper Yorkshire crackles. £12.99 again, and the item number is 702643. And then finally, before we say goodbye to Karen, oh, the Octagon, don't forget this. It's been so busy. It is limited stock now, so if you want that, please do not wait any longer. This is the final hour from Karen, of course, today. We think this is going to go. If it doesn't go just before we say goodbye, it's definitely going to go afterwards. Check your baskets out. It could be a race to the finish line with this one. £9.99, 323 919 is the item number, and I know Karen absolutely loves hers as well. Karen, thank you so much. What a lovely hour. Really
Thank you very much.
That.
Yeah, we've
and I'm very sorry again.
What, for me being old?
you back again, Karen? Can you remember?
I'm back on the 5th.
The 5th?
The 5th,
That's next.
I've got Craft Treat.
5th?
Yes.
Is that Friday? I think
That's
it is.
Friday,
Oh, Friday.
yes.
Make a date with Karen. See you soon.
Thank you.
Oh, lots to look forward to, and another hour to look forward to now because we've got Studio Light, it's the one-day special, and then another hour with Bondit, lots of suggestions there, and then another hour of Studio Light, lovely.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon and we're Pearly Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our Winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our pearly winks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
We hope that our products bring you as much fun, creativity and inspiration as they do to us. We love all of our products and we hope you do too. So make sure you don't miss our shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Abs from All Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. All Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different sizes and formats. In my shows at Hochanda, I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the All Create shows on Hochanda.
Good evening, everyone. I hope you're well. Thank you to Catherine and Karen for the previous hour. We have got your one-day special for you now. We have got 2 live hours tonight. We'll have repeat hours overnight. And then we're back in the morning for more live hours of your one-day special. The reason why I'm telling you that is because every day we launch a brand new one-day special at 6 o'clock here at Hochanda. And the collections that we have are discounted for 24 hours. Now, when the shows go on repeat overnight, we get people from the United States of America and Europe tuning in, watching the shows, and they continue to buy while some of us are fast asleep, tucked up in our bed. So my point is, we had a very busy launch. If you see something that you like, pop it into your basket, make sure you get it and check out, and then you can sit back and relax and watch the shows. Now, I'm not alone. I've got the fantastic Lou with us, coming to us live via Skype from Manchester. Hey up, Lou.
You're right. All right, mate. All right.
Hello, Manchester. Can I have your scores, please?
No point.
Oh, Lou, it's great to see you. How are you?
Nothing. No points, nothing. Yeah, we're doing really, really well, you know, and like I say, it's a really refreshing little bundle, this, because it makes you feel like spring's round the corner and new beginnings, nice. It's just forward thinking. That's what I like to think of it anyway.
Yeah,
so.
it certainly is. We've got 2 one-day specials for you, so you've got a choice. And then we've got a complete collection to show you as well. And you can head to the website and grab that right now if you want to. Now, the first option, it's a new day. Now, what we've got here is some beautiful stamps. 3 stamp sets, and you've got the die set as well. Now, I know that you love this particular set. You love all of it, Lou, but I know you like this because you were demonstrating in the previous hour, but you were also talking about that gorgeous peacock feather that's included in this collection. Isn't it wonderful?
It is. There's something here for all the trends that are happening now. There's something for some simplicity, but then you've got the mandalas, which we can go back to. There's a lovely lady called Jane Nesterenko years ago who I followed avidly, and I built up mandala skills for me, so we can get the glitters out. We can just go mad, or we can keep it really subtle. I really like this. I think it's really versatile.
It is. It's a beautiful collection. And it's a great price as well, £22.96, saving £7. Now, do take note of all the savings that we're showing you, because they will carry over to that complete collection. But if you do want to go for this option of the one-day special, 571518, it's a new day, £22.96. Love that. Love the colours that are used in that. Now, the second collection for you in the one-day special, same item number. You have 3 stamp sets, and you've got the die set as well. And this one is Creative Minds. Now, you've got some really cool border stamps in here, some lovely aperture style stamps, and then you've got the dies as well. All connected and all to do with beautiful blooming flowers, Lou. Isn't this gorgeous?
It is. Love the colours as well. Catherine was saying before, it's sometimes people don't think about the opposites, like blue and browns just go so well together, but then they can brighten it up like that one. I love that. I had a bit of my take on that this morning. I were here this morning before 6 o'clock. But yeah, I love the way
one day goes into the next, Lou. One thing is,
tell me, I don't even know what a weekend is anymore. It's the bright colours make it a different feel altogether. So, you know, all the colours that you choose have a different sort of finish to it, and I really like that.
It's a fantastic collection, £22.96, saving £7 if you want to go for that one-day special. Now, if you like both and you want to go for both, then you can do. But you're also going to get all of this included in that complete collection. Now, you're going to take your savings from your one-day special, and there's an extra saving on all of the bundles that we've got available here for you. Those savings come to £34. and then you're going to save another £20. And if you're a Freedom member, oh my word, you save even more. It goes under £100. £96.54. Now, we know that's a considerable purchase, but my word, you're getting a lot of dies and stamps and paper pads included, some ephemera as well in this collection. We're going to divide the cost over 3 payments of £32.18. So if your budget, maybe this month, is £32.18, simply get on the phone, get onto the website, order this. If you're a Freedom member, then it's going to be £32.18 today, another payment in a month's time and another payment a month after that. And everything is going to be dispatched on the 8th of February, which, believe it or not, everyone, isn't that far away. In fact, it's February the 1st, tomorrow. Wow. Right, we have got a tremendous collection. Now, you can buy little bits and bobs, but you can buy the collections individually. So you can go to the website, and we'll also bring up that information at the bottom of the screen for you. But that complete collection, Lou, what an incredible deal. And of course, all from Studio Light. So everything is just made beautifully. And the paper pads and the ephemera that we've got, well, it's just absolutely adorable, isn't it?
Yeah, I think one of the things that we can always say about Studio Light is that you get the complete collection. It's not like, oh, and this and this and this. It's like that will definitely go with everything else, but it also goes with all the previous stuff and all our other stuff. So I think they're really clever when they design. You know, the designers work really hard, and I think that you can tell that in what they bring out. That all can be used separate. Every one of them can be used on its own or together. And I really like that idea, because it's, you know, different cakes for different things.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I mean, you could just use the love heart on its own. You could use the candles on their own as well. Bring them all together in the celebration. You've got your teddy bear. You've got the champagne glasses in there, or Prosecco glasses, or orange juice glasses, depending on your tipple. I'm so proud of you, and good luck as well. It's a marvellous collection. If you just want this collection, you can get it, but it is all part of that complete collection, and you're getting that huge saving. These samples are beautiful, Lou. They really do add some fantastic colour, don't they?
Yeah, and the ladies, every one of them's got a strength, and it's really shown in this that you can see how different things look from each person because of what their thoughts were when they were designing it. And I love that, because I couldn't think of all those things, you know, and to see, look, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a lovely card, using something from a previous range in the dies, but all those elements, it looks very, very elegant, that actually, doesn't it?
It's absolutely terrific. It really is. You can get this bundle separately, but it's part of that complete collection. Let's move on and show you the next part of this complete collection. You've got a paper pad, and you've also got an embossing folder as well, and you've got a die as well, which is attached to the embossing folder. Now, let me just lift the embossing folder up to show you that. So it emboss, and then you've got the die at the bottom. You don't take the die out, do you, Lou? You just put it through in one go.
You can do. You can. It's made to go in, but it's made to come out so that you've got just the outline of the bottom set. Yeah, it just flips up, and then you can die cut.
That's amazing.
You can die cut that. Yeah, you can just die cut that. It just sticks back in.
Yeah, that is.
And then you can use it on its own if you want.
Now, I've not seen an embossing folder and a die that you can use separately. That is incredible. That's the pattern that your embossing folder makes, and your die at the bottom. Now, let me take you through the paper pad, because this is also fantastic. Oh, this is going to be, I'm doing it the wrong way. So this is going to be interesting. I could turn this way. Let's do it that way. You can do it like that.
Janice, you could flick a pad anywhere. You're a pro at this.
Oh, they all say that, Lou. Right, you've got your different designs in here.
You're right, Flicker.
And that's almost like a linning effect, isn't it? That's really nice. Love the colours that we've got in here, Lou.
This is the brown, or the beiges and stuff colours, the neutrals. And then, we've got the other pad which will come in with the blues and stuff. So they really correspond, but they're also very much standalone products. But I was saying to Catherine before, when I picked this pad up, I kept touching the pages thinking, now, is that real? Is that stuck on? Is
Yeah.
that real? And I think that's a sign of a good paper when I want to pull the edge. Look, exactly.
You do. You
pull the thread
just
up
want to
and see
pull
what
that.
happens.
It does
Yeah.
look textured, but it is smooth.
It does, and that's the nice idea. It looks real enough without it looking false, but it also gives you ideas of perhaps you could do your own stitching, perhaps you could do more stenciling, you know,
Yeah.
handmade papers and stuff.
Look at
like
that. Isn't that
Looks like you've
gorgeous?
already stenciled it.
Yeah.
It does brilliant. Isn't it?
They're absolutely fantastic. You're going to be so pleased when you get these home. 36 sheets in total, 9 different designs, and it's 170 GSM, 15 centimetres by 15 centimetres in size. Right, we've got more dies for you in a paper pad. You can get this separately, but it comes in this complete collection, which is absolutely amazing. The actual paper pad itself, let me just open this, it's all die cut blocks, and there's 300 elements in here. Now, this is really handy, isn't it, Lou?
Yep, again in the blues and browns corresponds, and the sort of neutral colours in between as well. And it's really handy because if you just want a little, say one little word or a, you know, sentiment without stamping, or just some, if you're making a journal page, it really helps to just build up the whole sort of feel of the page. And it also gives you ideas because you might not have thought of it, you know, a new home.
Yeah.
Card or you know, anything like that. It gives you really good ideas, and everything is colour matched for you. You don't have to mess about with colour matching or anything. And this matches with the teddy bear die that you get as well. So look at that, yeah.
Isn't it sweet? Oh my word. Right, that is an absolute beautiful collection. But of course, it's included in that larger collection, and those dies there will make beautiful journal pages. Or, do you know what? You could use them in different projects to make cards for people if you want to. They're yours and they're in the large collection, and it is a great deal as well. Remember, we can divide that cost that you're seeing on your screen now into 3 payments. Freedom members, that's your discount. You get an extra 10% off being a Freedom member. And to become a Freedom member, £5.97 in your basket. Your Freedom membership will start today. You don't have to wait till tomorrow. It'll start today on this purchase, and all your discounts will come off. Right, we're continuing with our elements. We've got another embossing folder with a die and a paper pad.
Yep.
Let me take the embossing folder out. Now, can we remove this die, Lou?
Yep.
We can.
Absolutely.
Wow.
Absolutely. You can use it on its own, or you can use the embossing folder on its own, or they're both together. And I like the idea because if you wanted to, you could die cut it out and then, you know, keep building it up, or just have it plain for a sentiment. I really like that. I mean, you can see the way the guys have used them. You can even make your own stencils with them, which looks even better.
Yeah.
So you've got everything. But I like that jewelled one as well. It's really nice. That
It is,
the
isn't
inks
it?
make it look really like. Yeah.
And we're just
It's really
seeing,
nice.
what it
Yeah.
cuts out. Yeah, love that. And then you can see the pattern left on the packaging. That's how it's going to emboss. So I'll carefully pop that back. Now we're going to flick through the paper pad for you. Again, we've got these beautiful blues in here and beige colours. Real nice vintage vibe to this, isn't there, Lou?
Yeah, and these aren't the same as the others.
Look at that.
These are these sort of correspond with the stamp. So the brown pad or the neutral pad corresponds with some of the other stuff. This corresponds with the stuff like the stamps. Now that's really cool because if you put flowers on that, there's something really, I don't know, really nice about having something so hard like that, having something so beautiful and soft like flowers in front of it.
Yeah, you got kind of a nautical feel to that, really, because it could be like a submarine. But beautiful pages, even when you've got a large area to fill yourself, they've still got really, really nice tones to them. That's fabulous. I've seen you do demonstrations like this, Lou, and I'm always amazed to see your artwork. Now we've got almost a little bit of Lou inside the pages to use, which I like. And then just turning again, love that. I think is that baby's breath? I think it is.
Gypsophilia, yeah.
And then you've got...
And these are could go with the kiddies or anything, you know. And this is watercolour lines, which I think really, really lovely. Again, you know, 2 of each, so you're not frightened to use it.
Yep, love that. 36 sheets, 9 patterns, 170 GSM for you. Another great little deal on its own, but included in that large collection. Now, we've got some papers for you. You're getting 4 A4s and 4 12 by 12s. But if you want more, They're at the bottom of the screen, £10.92. You get 8 of the A4 papers and 8 of the 12 by 12. Now, I really like these, Lou, and at the bottom of your studio light papers, you'll see on the salvage, as it were, you've got the colours that you can match in with your inks or maybe match in with your paints as well. These are lovely, Lou. Great pieces to use in your journaling.
No, sorry, I've interrupted you then. Sorry, they're not over patterned, are they? You know, some can be really sort of vibrant, but these are great as backgrounds.
Yeah,
you know, and layers.
And they're double-sided as well.
Yeah, they all match the colours.
Oh, look at that.
You want a brown one side or a blue, yeah. And I like the fact that you know, you can have either or, and you're not stuck for colours or ideas then.
Yeah, now we can't watch. Is that a I think that's a basket weave, not a. It looks like a parquet floor, but it could be a basket weave. It could be anything you want it to be. These are all double-sided. Love that. Let me go through the 12 by 12s for you. Remember, if you want more of these, you can do. Now, there's some great elements on here that you can fussy cut out if you want to, or use your dies. Your journal pages will look great on here as well. So lots of beautiful images in there. You've got the scales, you've got the little teddy bear in there, you've got the little clocks, you've got the saw, which isn't a real saw because it's made out of wood. I like that. New life, old life. And then you've got,
there's
look.
Millie.
Oh, that's like Millie. Oh, it's so cute.
Look, Millie has a puppet.
Wait.
That's me, that cow there.
Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, what we say?
I'm that cow.
Let's see the puppet. Look at the puppies. I know there's a baby. We'll get to the baby. Oh, look at the puppies. Oh, look at that one in particular.
And the pitbull on the end.
Oh, look at that one. Then the puddy tuddies giving each other. Oh, they're spooning. The puddy tuddies are spooning. Oh, there's a baby. Anyway, carry on going up. I'm only kidding. Look at the cute little teddy bear. Isn't it lovely? And the little chubby wubby bubby baby. Oh, what's happening there?
That's a bit iffy, isn't it, that?
Oh,
is she putting it... Is that going on or off?
Well, I don't know whether she's getting ready to get married or getting ready for something else. I don't know, really.
Well, that's it. This is it.
It depends whether that's before or after that one. It depends where you put it.
No wonder that dog looks like that.
Oh, look at the sausage dog. Oh, look at that.
If I was a dog, that'd be me.
Oh, they lovely.
Me.
And then, two children in a suitcase. Lovely. Let's move on. Oh, look at that. You've got that lovely Highland cow, isn't it? Look
yeah, that's
at
definitely me.
Oh, this has been so much fun. But we do have other 12 by 12 papers. Those, I think that's cow parsley, isn't it? It looks like cow parsley. And these are double-sided as well. And then you've got that beautiful cow parsley there. No, it's not cotton. I think that is cow parsley with a bit of. It might be cuckoo spit.
License.
Yeah, it might be cuckoo spit in there. I know that sounds horrible.
Don't you think, though? We see some flowers like that as weeds when we walk past them, but when you take a photograph of them and you look at them, aren't they beautiful?
Oh, do you know, I'm always taking pictures of these because at the moment,
I know, I love
at
your
the
flowers.
moment, they've all gone to seed, so they're all brown, but they're still standing, and you can get some really cool pictures. But that's included. That's the whole set for your complete collection of studio light. Now, I know we've taken 18 minutes to go through that, but it's always nice, Lou, isn't it, to see the different elements, to spend time showing everyone what they're getting.
Yeah, and even now we've I know we've taken time, but you'll still see stuff when you get it home and have a look. You'll see that how many dies are in the die cutting collections, and now the stamps look very different when you sort of get them home and up close. So yeah, there's loads to see. It's lovely. It is lovely. I've played a long time with this one.
We're going to let you get ready for the demonstrations, and whilst you do that, just to remind you of your one-day special and what you can do with it, here's some inspiration.